tell me this is working, please. I don't know what happened. Miss Shelley, how are ya? I'm barely a streamer because this is the third time I've done this. Uh, okay. Jeez, let me send out these links again. You get a link. You get a link. Um, you get a link. Uh, you get a link. Ah, la 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 la. Hope everyone's having fun. Oh, what's up, Iris? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Ah, okay. Well, while I send these links, let me introduce you to more guests. Next up, we have the man who loves to say hello from the good old lands up north, Mr. Nick Starno.
Hey.
Jesus.
How are you doing?
I've,
Doing great, Connor. Doing great.
I'm doing awesome. I'm doing awesome. How are you doing?
I'm a bit sore today, but I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, this is Jesus. And again, once again, we have good old sister.
What's up, little brother?
Again. I'm gonna keep my hands away from whatever button I press because I have no idea why it ended. And again, we have a new guest this time. Our very own medium smart internet mother.
Hi.
Hey.
What's up, Megan?
Oh, how
Hey,
you
Nick.
doing?
Hey, Connor. Nick, happy birthday, by the way. Sorry I missed your party last night. Sounded
No
fun.
worries, no worries. You only missed me doing hot sauces, booze,
Oh,
and now you get to enjoy me while I'm a bit sore.
It's unbelievable. You know, this is very rare to have the two best heads of hair on YouTube on the same stream at the same time. You know? Nick's got amazing hair. Flux, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
I'm
I'm
living the
good.
dream. It's beautiful here, finally.
Finally? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a really nice day yesterday, and then today was supposed to be opening day for baseball for the kids, and it is raining like a mofo. So, and it's a little chilly. That's why I'm in my sweatshirt.
Oh, finally nice here. It's like 70 or 80 degrees. It's like, oh, yes, I need it.
That's so nice.
Weird.
Connor, what are we making you do today? What are we?
Can I read
What's
this? I don't
happening
know,
for the
but-
Screw It Saturday? Are we making you buy stuff from Temu?
Oh no, you're gonna make me get all liquored up.
Oh no,
But
I don't.
gonna
I
try
don't
this,
approve
but
of
hey.
that plan.
For
We all know about
$10
Korean
super
livers.
chat.
We-
And there's a from Iris Boomer lol. Cheers, thanks, awesome, appreciate it. So that's what $20 so far. So we're $5 away from our first.
No. You have 5 gifted memberships you forgot about last.
Oh, yeah, the last stream before
Yeah.
it died.
Right before it died. I don't know who sent it. I'm sorry. Did
Are
you
we getting
remember?
Connor drunk?
Oh, really?
I don't.
Nick
I don't think this
Starro.
is a good idea.
Thank you. I'm not drunk and I'm already all messed up. How about that?
But he's an expensive drinker. I have $50 for shots. He has $100.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. And we have the master of all squirrels, the expert.
Oh boy. Oh no. Now you've done it.
Yeah. Derailed.
Yep,
Oh,
and then-
God.
Yeah, hey, wait a
Oh,
second
I
here.
live
I
never
have
for 2
fabulous
minutes. Thank
hair,
you, Flo.
Megan. I mean, look
You
at
have
this.
fabulous hair? Well, I don't know. I can't really see it all that well. It's too short for me
Yeah.
to tell. You can't be in the same category as Nick. It's
My
just
hair
it's
used to be
not
longer
possible.
than his. Okay. Maybe not longer. He does have really long hair.
Dream's working. Awesome.
Well, Flux also has amazing hair. Actually, her hair
Flux
goes
has a
down
long
like
hair.
Lady Godiva. That one.
Yeah.
It's very long.
My
It's
hair
very
is
long.
growing like because I still have,
Ooh.
with my arms fully extend, I can still
Wow.
grab onto it. Yeah.
I think we should make.
Yes.
I think
Yeah.
we should make Nick braid his hair like Flux one day.
Yeah.
Straight off.
Uh,
Except he would look far superior because he is, Viking and everything. He'd look like a badass.
I was so out of it, I forgot I dropped my phone on the floor, so I was panicking.
Oh no!
Okay, and Island, thank you for $2. YouTube really said, screw it, but seriously hydrate. And you know what? With that note, thanks for reminding me. I forgot to grab my water jug, so I'll be right back.
A fun trick we used to do when I was in the service was you'd get a water bottle, you empty out half of it, fill the other half with vodka, and then like some flavoring, and you're good to go because you stay hydrated and you drink.
That seems dangerous.
Only
Gatorade.
after hours, only once you're off duty and stuff.
Flux, you saying when you were in the army, that brings up a very maybe like stabby point for somebody that I know that's not here. So everybody's okay. I'm not talking about you. Would you, if I handed you a can and I said, "Here, shotgun this," would you know what I was talking about?
Of
Would
course.
you know how to shotgun a beer?
Of course.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Because I know this guy. He's got dreadlocks. He was in the army. I don't know if he really was or not because he doesn't know what that means.
Well, to be fair, she's my girl, and she can shotgun however she chooses.
Valhalla can shotgun anyway. He chooses. I mean, it is so weird. Oh my gosh. Sorry.
Oh man,
Feels all
Lord,
over.
are you good? You guys are watching the Karen Reed trial?
Oh yeah.
A little bit. I watched the highlights, and highlights is a very strong word to describe it because there's not
More like the low points.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen? This is the best thing that I've seen so far. So the other day we were watching on my channel, and I can't do every day because it's just too much. But check this out. We're watching on my channel, and I'm like, "Is that snoring? I hear snoring, and no one on my stream is snoring. So who the hell is snoring? Look at this picture." And I was like, I think it's the judge. And somebody grabbed this screen grab. Like, I think she was fast asleep.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, Thursday was a big boxed wine sale in her neighborhood. So
She does seem drunk. And like the way she talks to the jury, she's like, "Okay, ladies and gentlemen of the jury,
Yeah.
we're gonna take a break now. We're gonna get up and stretch."
Namaste.
Good Lord, lady. Like, but at the same time where she seems to be like completely checked out, she's also like on the defense constantly like, "No, I'm gonna allow it. I'm gonna allow it." Like, I hate this woman.
Have you seen that parody lady on?
Oh my
Twitter?
God, it's like it's unbelievable. I actually I retweeted that. Hold on, I'll bring it up. I've never seen anybody look and sound so much like another person before in my life. It's almost like, is that Bev like pretending to be someone on TikTok?
See, at first I thought, I was like, oh, it could, but she says bar. She says bar, not ba.
Not ba.
And she doesn't say ba.
There's some great ones. Okay, yeah, here it is. I found it. All right, hold on. This woman is so good at impersonating Judge Bev. It's friggin' scary. Let me see. I think I shared it.
Okay,
Did you see it,
before
Connor?
before I share the screen, let us introduce another guest here real quick.
Oh.
The one and only, the Goat Daddy, the Skinny Buddha, Valhalla, who is hidden.
Why is his screen black?
Why is this
He's
stupid
shotgunning a beer right
website
now.
not allowing my camera to work? It's connected.
Yeah.
And
Tricky.
yeah,
Boomer.
while Valhalla figures that out,
Oh
All right,
my God.
hold
it's
on.
because I've got my goat stream up. First of all, before you get into it, I would like to point out a couple of things. One of which, if there's a best hair competition, I better be involved. And two, Flux, you got my back as always. I love you to death. Expert, get wrecked.
Oh.
You know what it meant.
All right, you ready? This is so funny.
Boy, it does look like her. Like, wait a second. You have her haircut. Don't you want to like cut that?
I hate it.
Because both sides don't shut the fuck up. Would everybody like to get up and take a stretch? Attorney Jackson, do you need 5 minutes? Can we do 5 minutes? Okay, we're gonna stretch. I'm gonna have the jury get up. I've been practicing for Pamela Pumpkin. Are you ready?
Whoa.
Brennan to the left, Jackson to the right. Stretch up, stretch up, stretch up. Shake off the Skittles, shake off Reese's. Shake off the Skittles, shake off the Reese's. Ride the witch's broom. Ride the witch's broom. Nice little stretch. All right, back
I'm
to
going back to
work,
bed.
everybody. I'll see you at sidebar 50,000 times.
50,000 times. I'll see you at sidebar.
She should have said sidebar.
She should have said sidebar.
I'm like,
I'll
you
see
should
you
have
at
said, but it
sidebar.
was so funny. I'm like, she sounds so
Oh,
much
and
like that.
looks like her. My God, it's insane how much. Wait, there's another one. It's not her, but there's another one that cracked me up. This one. Okay, so you guys all saw Jen McCabe's testimony about the feds came to her house and she lied to them about how many phone calls she made. So that she said she needed 10 minutes to get ready. And then this is what she did. And then she said I hadn't even brushed my teeth. This is what she did in those 10 minutes. This is somebody on TikTok. This is a freaking
The
scream.
feds are here. Matt, you gotta get home. The feds are here. You gotta get home now. You gotta get home now. All right, bye. Carrie, have the feds been there? I'm brushing my teeth. Have the feds been there? They're here. Okay. All right, I gotta go. I'll let you know. Okay, bye. Hey, Peg, it's Jen. Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, no, I'm doing okay. Have the feds reached out to you by any chance?
Look at her looking behind her.
Okay. No, I was just checking in. Okay, thinking about you. All right, love you too. Bye-bye.
Shit.
Morrissey? Hey, it's Jen. Jen. It's Jen! Jen! Yeah, it's Jen. Okay. Hey, did you guys send the feds here? No. Oh, okay. All right, thanks, bye. Brian? The feds are here. I said the feds are here. The feds are here. The feds are here. Okay, I got it. Right, the guy never went in the house. All right, I'll let you know. Okay, bye.
Oh, this sucks.
Hilarious.
Nice.
I freaking love
okay.
that so much.
Well, I'm glad you had to play that video because my microphone decided to disconnect, so I switched it over to a different one.
Oh no. Well, we can hear you now. Boy, you're having all the boomer problems today.
Yeah, I'm telling you. So, okay,
It's
before I
funny
get
how the boomer problems really started once you got Jeff's equipment.
and like I can't connect his little soundboard to OBS, which is stupid.
You can't?
So, yeah.
So
Anyway,
we don't have a gotcha bitch button that we can.
No, I probably on the next one, hopefully.
Gotcha, bitch.
Thank you.
Yeah, but before I get so far behind on this wheel of what am I doing to myself, let's. How do I do this thing?
We could take that in a couple different directions.
Yeah. Well, is it this one? No, it's not this one. Is it this one?
I
No,
feel
it's
so
not this one.
weird.
It is this
not
one. There you
seeing
go.
Valhalla. It kind of scares me a little bit.
Yeah, you need to spin some wheels here. You've been super chatted like crazy.
I know. That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, I don't
Boom.
have chat.
Okay.
Yeah. Now I have chat. That's cool. I'm dumb.
So, Let's see. Heather Sparrow,
thought
thank you
this
for the
said
10.
salad. I was
Did you
like, what the
ever
hell
think
would-
you would inherit a family business that you did not, even though you existed? You're awesome, Connor. Thank you. You're awesome, too. Okay, so with the first spin, I'm sure I'm like 85 million spins behind. So the first spin.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh,
Muffin!
nice.
I'm
This is
so
why it's
glad he
called-
put more things on there, but like nice things like Dr. Pepper and water.
and thank you, Nick, for the beautiful idea.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. There's a bunch of people who have borrowed this, or I have licensed my idea to them for 10% of the proceedings.
Like a chocolate chip mini muffin.
Nice.
Oh, yummy.
Yeah, little.
We got a mini one. Why are things when they're mini? They seem so much more. They're going to be better. Like I would get mini
Because they're
muffins before I
cute.
get a regular muffin. I
Girls
like
been
the
telling
cute
you that for decades, haven't they?
thing. Worked out.
How's the camera going now?
Well, I'm using it on my 24-hour Go Cam, right? So it's not
Lone
sharing
Star Limit.
to Streamlabs. It's only being used by StreamYard. So I guess I guess I'm an avatar today.
My camera works fine on Streamlabs, StreamYard, OBS. I don't. It must be you, Val.
No, switch cameras, dude.
And Lucky,
I only
thank you
have
for
one
$5.
What do you mean?
Right there on the bottom right, have a ton
camera
of oxygen
income.
between his ears. Yeah.
I think someone signed me up for an astrology reading, and I keep getting these. I keep getting these notices in my email that I'm missing my astrology class. I didn't sign up for this. Stop.
There you go.
Oh, Miss
Find out
Shelley.
what sign
your
matches
sign,
best with yours.
Megan Fox is in retrograde.
Hello.
Drunk me buys sober me gifts. Drunk Meg buys sober Meg
Astrology class.
I didn't sign up for this, and I love how the email says, "Did you sign up for the basics for beginners class earlier? Whether or not you did, continue your learning."
Whether or not
I-
you did.
Didn't
Whether or not
sign
you
up.
did, you have no choice. Get to class.
Unsubscribe.
And we got $4.99 from Farrell. Thank you so much for that. Kinda ish. Yeah. Jen.
Jen!
That one was horrible.
Although I will say she didn't appear as crazy this time around.
Oh, they
True.
definitely worked on her presentation for sure.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
She
Yeah,
is
but
a
unless they
different
break that
witness.
jaw and reset it, it's not going to get any much better. That's going to take a sledgehammer to the jaw to fix that. And then you got to pull
Yeah.
that back and wire her mouth shut for 6 months.
Ugh.
And
For
we have
real, that's
10
how you
from-
fix it.
10 from Lefty. My hairstyle's way better than Valhalla's.
What? Not even close. Aren't
And
you
with
bald?
that, we will do another good old Speedy McSpinnerson.
How do I unlock this?
Hopefully, I get something good again.
A muffin!
Hey,
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Habanero!
Hey.
Oh.
We know he
Oh.
can handle the spice, though. You have to eat the actual pepper, like a whole pepper?
Holy crap, he's got habaneros.
I got habaneros.
Oh, peppers.
Do you eat habaneros on a regular basis?
No.
Oh,
this
Jesus,
is
this
gonna
is
be good.
Listen, Connor, this
This is
could
gonna
be
be good.
this
Put a
could
little
be
salt
very
on it.
bad. Oh God,
salt
don't eat
on
that
it.
whole
Oh,
thing.
no.
You're
Absolutely.
Oh
eat the whole thing.
Yes.
no,
You're
seeds and
so much better
everything.
than
Oh
MG.
Jesus.
This is so much better than MG Law.
No, Connor. No, this is gonna be bad. Oh
Don't touch
Jesus.
your
MG Law
face.
complained about kimchi.
Oh
Don't
no.
tou- Seriously, don't touch your face. Don't touch your face.
Dude, go wash your hands immediately.
And
Oh, that
$5
makes
from Lone Star Living.
He's still talking. What?
That makes me so happy.
I didn't realize all my fave ordies would be on this morning.
What's
Thanks for
Jeff's
the great
kid?
work.
We should have
was a-
known. Jeff could do anything. You should have known better.
That is a fake pepper. That's not a real habanero. I don't
No,
know.
it's because he's Jeff's kid. You saw all those times Jeff just
Here comes Jacob.
absolutely.
Oh God.
Here
Uh-oh.
comes the hiccups.
Need those come back.
Oh,
Oh no.
that is Sparrow. Oh.
He's just.
Hiccup! It's hiccup time!
I'm actually
Oh,
pretty
Lord.
impressed by that. That was pretty good.
Everything you
That
ate
was
in there,
unbelievable.
I already said this. Did I already? What?
Drink something. Drink something.
Maybe he's not doing quite as good as I thought he was. Hold on.
No, to be fair, that was what happened to Jeff. He would just
Yeah.
take it, get the hiccups for a few seconds, and move on. And I'm like,
Wait, Connor, does the habanero come off the spinning wheel once you've done it?
I have 10 of them, so after I eat 10, it'll go over.
Oh
Holy
Jesus.
crap.
I would not
10
recommend that.
habaneros? I think it's the
bro,
greatest
you're
idea
gonna
I've heard
have
on
the
YouTube.
fiery poos.
Oh yeah,
Your
real
ass
bad.
is gonna be on fire. There he goes.
A bit delayed reaction there, Connor.
Yeah,
His
It was
ear
really
turned
while I was
red.
talking.
His turned red.
I
This might
can't.
be the greatest spinny wheel I've ever seen. This is
I know,
amazing.
right?
Holy
No butter,
cow!
no
I
habaneros?
can't believe that.
Miss Shelley, thank you for the 5. Just a token for a great fortune. Good to see you streaming. Have fun with it. We're here for you. Thank you, Miss Shelley. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, I'm not going to touch my eyeball.
Don't touch your
Well, I told
face.
you not to.
I cut myself.
you not
Cut
to.
myself.
Go wash your hands. Oh Lord, I don't like
Miss
this
Shelley,
game.
hopefully
This is
everything's
making
going
me
good.
nervous. I don't like this game.
Ugh.
Thought he
Wow.
was getting off
I'm gonna
easy.
I'm gonna call your aunt in a minute. Like, go to Connor's
number?
house and yes, and take
no,
her.
you
Take
don't.
those. Yes, I
She
do.
doesn't know. She doesn't know this is happening. No one in the family knows this is happening.
Oh no.
No-
Well,
no
I
one
may.
of the family members
If
know
this
my
gets
streaming.
out of hand, I'm calling her. I'm telling you right now. I'm calling her to come over there and take the peppers.
Hey, calm
I
down,
think
Narc.
it's
You do
and-
not. Leave him alone.
You can go into crap.
I
He's just
also
trying to
have
read
your
the
cousin.
super chat.
I also have your cousin's number, so someone can go save you.
Which one?
Cameron.
Oh, I need to text Cam, man. And another 5 from Lefty. Whew, this doesn't appear to be keto-friendly stream. Oh
When
no.
you're down in that muffin.
I hope
Yeah,
you
I
had
was
something else in your stomach besides that tiny muffin. Did you eat anything today,
There's
hopefully?
some whiskey.
Yeah, bunch of chicken.
Oh, that's good.
Nice.
And my little
I
mem, $10 from Wender Bender. Thank you so much. Hi, Connor. Congrats on your first Screw It Saturday. Hi, Nick, Flux, Fox Mother, Danielle, Expert, and Valhalla.
Hi, Wendy.
Hey.
Wendy.
My lips are
Fox Mother.
numb.
So there's no.
Oh, good lord! You just ate
Yeah,
a whole
yeah,
ass
she's not Asian
habanero
enough.
and just.
I know. I can't believe he did that with the seeds and everything.
can't
That
even-
is.
Listen to Fox
I
Mother.
can't even put too much
No.
pepper on shit without getting heartburn.
I saw my husband's best friend once took a bite of a habanero in front of us while we were screaming at him not to because he thought it was funny, and that he spent the next 15 minutes under the hose like this,
Mm-hmm.
like under a garden hose, like just half. The whole. Oh my lord!
And
Connor.
5 from Farrell. Thank you very much. Because I really like listening to Megan freak out when you have to do a spin. Oh,
Wow. Is it still burning in there?
Yeah.
This is unadvisable.
Okay, from somebody who has done this a bunch of times, milk, cream, bread.
And milk.
Somebody was saying-
Nothing carbonated, because that only enhances it.
Somebody was saying vodka yesterday. If you
Yeah,
rinse your
vodka
mouth out with
works as
vodka,
well.
it's supposed to work.
Yeah.
He's drinking like a Coke or something. Go get
And
some
let's
milk.
You're fine.
he needs some milk.
You
You
can
better
be a
throw
sissy, you
a
can
roll
be
of
a
toilet paper in
man.
the freezer.
Frozen toilet
Next thing you're
paper.
gonna do is like not know how to shotgun a beer.
If you were a real man, you'd get a habanero smoothie going, is what you'd do.
Ew.
And we have
That's
Joe
what I-
Choi. Hello, welcome.
I'm Joe Choi.
Joe Choi's
Thanks,
first
Joe Choi.
time on Ice Baby Chat. Hope you're doing good.
Connor's face didn't even get red.
It got a little. It looked like it turned a little red, but it's already not red anymore.
It's unbelievable.
it'll- It'll
So
be
he should
really
be
red his
studied by
first
Yeah,
science.
but you can still see the panic in his eyes.
Everyone's freaking out that Joe Choi is here. I know. I just barely got to it. I'm like, there's 300 messages on chat. I'm very behind.
Oh,
And
Lord.
$5 from Farrell. Thank you very much. You know what they say about snitches, Megan?
Snitches save lives. That's what they say about snitches.
Oh my god.
I don't think that's what they say.
Nah, no. Fake news. Fake news.
Keep that Connor, son of Jeff, in line, Megan Fox. Says nothing.
You know,
Megan.
I just don't want to see him pass out or something online. That would be bad.
He's
Well, how about
already
this?
fallen asleep.
Runkle versus Vice Judge Baby for a
It's all
pepper
time.
off.
That
Don't
would
do
be
that.
funny.
You
That would
lose.
be fun. Runkle is unbelievable how
Yeah,
he
he
can
doesn't-
handle the
It's
spice.
weird.
Did
I
everyone
want to
catch the
try
stream?
his hot sauce.
I caught
I
off
do
that.
too.
Oh.
He can't send it to the United States or something. It's like there's this whole problem
Yeah, no.
getting the hot
Oh,
sauce
okay.
from Canada here. We have to smuggle some in. Somebody needs to go visit Ian and smuggle the hot sauce across the border. I'm actually close to Canada. I'm actually only about 2 hours away from him, I think. Maybe it should be me.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, I think
There
you're
you go.
closest out of all
Yeah,
of us.
I think I am.
Yeah, I can't do it. I don't want to be deported. I mean,
We'll just send
I
Hillary
brought the
Clinton up
chat,
there. She
dang.
can put it in her purse. Carry it around.
I don't think this was a good idea.
no.
I don't think it was a
Oh.
good idea either.
don't
It's
think
a
it was
terrible
either.
idea.
The second one neutralizes the first one.
That is why
Oh
I
yeah,
use
that's what it works. Sure, expert. Yep.
That's why I use the hot sauces, because I can take a tiny teaspoon and stuff like that. It still hurts like a mofo, but it passes
You realize
An
that
entire
Kanye just
fruit
wrecked
you will
everybody else doing
feel-
this, right?
a while.
So would you like to know what other stuff I have?
Yes.
So I have this. Here, let me get big on me. I have the Bulldog hot sauce. This is
Oh
um,
no.
Oh, that shit is
so-called
hot.
Korea's spiciest ramen.
Yeah.
It's just a sauce.
It is very hot. I
I
have
have-
those noodles.
Belinda's creamy style ghost pepper wing sauce.
Oof.
Sounds
I
terrible.
have Mateo's gourmet salsa, but not just any salsa. It is extra hot habanero.
Oh Lord, man,
I
this
love
is like
that.
an episode of the Hot Ones.
And well, speaking of hot ones, I have the hot ones.
Nice. Pre-watch.
And the extra spicy chili crisps.
Oh,
Chili crisp.
I love that stuff. That stuff is delicious. I eat that on everything. It's so good on eggs.
Oh. But yeah,
I don't like the sighing, Connor. You're making me nervous.
yeah.
he's got all that gas now building up. He's just got to let it out, you know.
No, you're doing good. You're doing good.
You're doing fine, Connor. You're doing fine.
You know, they do it on Hot Ones
I'm
all the
sweating, that's how
time,
I'm
so it's
doing.
fine.
Yeah, but they never show you the guests 10 minutes after the cameras are off.
That's fair. There was one episode that they couldn't air with I think it was Maya Rudolph, because they gave her beer with her wings and she ended up chugging too much and got a little too drunk and a little too hot.
Outstanding.
Yeah, they never released that episode.
Oh, I
Right.
want that episode.
You kind of gotta find it,
Hmm.
you know. Yeah, she gets a little angry. I'm like,
Doug
oh,
is a little too drunk, a little too hot.
yeah, a little
I
too
love
hot,
that
a little too
episode.
drunk.
Oh.
Ooh,
Yo, Choi, you have your dad smile. It's good to see you. It's good to freaking see you. But thanks, appreciate it. Oh,
Expert looking
All
private
right.
chat, bud.
Danielle, you haven't said anything in a while.
Oh, I know. I'm usually pretty quiet, especially if there's like a lot of people.
yeah.
But-
Talk amongst yourselves.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
oh no!
Oh no.
It's time for evacuation.
If he doesn't come back, I'm calling his aunt. I'm telling you right now.
We'll call him first, and then we'll call Auntie.
All right.
He ate a hot pepper. He didn't eat a handful of nails. He'll be all right, Megan. He'll be
Right.
all
It was a
right.
Not like a
habanero.
rat
You ever
poison.
eaten a habanero seed?
Yes.
Just one seed.
Once.
One seed.
Once.
It will make your head on fire.
But you're
That's-
from New
at this
York,
point-
okay?
And if he's
Nobody
puking that
trusts
up right
your
now,
flavors.
his mouth isn't gonna. He's not gonna be able to feel his mouth for a week.
He's gonna feel it for a little
Good.
while.
At least it won't burn either, though, if you can't feel it.
Oh, this is a bad idea. This was a terrible idea.
I wish you should have checked with me first before. I mean, actual fruits, they stay a while. The sauces, they are often hotter, but they pass faster.
That pepper is gonna give him serious upset. Oh, the whole thing.
Yeah.
I've never seen anybody do that before. That was
Oh,
you
I've-
guys.
I've done-
You
I've
guys
done
better
it.
send the super chats for that because that was
I've
bad.
done it a bunch of times, and it's not
Yeah,
never a good idea.
I've
Not a
seen
good
people
idea.
do it. I watch people do it on YouTube because it's funny to watch other people suffer. But I would never do it. Oh, I would never do it. But it's funny to watch other people.
Poor Connor.
Yeah,
Chat, stop telling me to be a mom. I mean, not be a mom. I am a mom. I can't help myself. That's what I
She's the
am.
Fox mother.
I am your internet mom. Now, just be quiet before I have to pull the chat over. Stop.
Oh. Don't make her get the
I'm turning this
chocolate.
stream around.
I will turn it right around. I will get the chancla.
Oh.
He knew what he was getting in for when he invited me. I saw him on some stream. He was on some stream and they were drinking and he was getting super drunk. And I was texting him like, Connor, drink your water. Drink water. Stop
Oh,
drinking.
good Lord. What's the hottest thing you've ever ate, Nick? For a stream?
For a stream.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be the Dave's Ultimate Insanity Sauce.
Oh, that doesn't
That-
sound good.
Yeah, that's around 1 million Scoville.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
It's
used,
about 3 times a habanero.
my grandma grows, or she
Oh.
used to grow habaneros in Hawaii, but when they were still green on the bush, they were much easier to eat because they are not as hot yet. I used to chop those up and put them on white rice, which with some soy sauce. That was yummy. Hot, but not like kill you hot. Like not when they're orange. You know, I liked them more when they were green. I like
Yeah.
hot stuff, but I can't do that. I can't do that like super super hot. Like I don't. If I can't feel my mouth anymore and I can't taste anything, what is the point?
Yeah, y'all.
Yeah.
Well, it's the endorphins that gets released. I mean, you get a bit of
Right.
a high from
You
the
really?
capsaicin. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but you don't. But that doesn't. It's not. You still get that even with lower heat levels, right? Like the bulldog noodles, for instance. Like that will make me dizzy. Those bulldog noodles are hot.
No.
And I can't stop eating them, but like my mouth is on fire, like, and then I'm sweating. It's a very strange thing. Probably because it does make you feel good.
Yeah. David Nelson in the chat says, I have Ultimate Insanity Sauce in my fridge. 5 drops in a bowl of chili was too much. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I like
We used to.
5 drops in a bowl or in the pot.
Bowl.
Okay. Oh, well, that's hot. That's very
Yeah.
hot.
That's the one
It
that they
is
recommend
really,
you
really
use
hot.
They recommend you using a toothpick to put it into like the entire
Hmm?
pot of food, right?
Yeah, it's not that hot.
Yeah.
no.
I had
I
saw
this hot sauce in noodles yesterday. It has Carolina Reaper, but Orange Copenhagen, 7-Pot Lucy, horseradish, basil, black garlic, pineapple for some reason. I had a teaspoon
Pineapple
in
is awesome.
you want instant noodle cup of noodles. Yeah, that felt I felt that. I felt that. That was not fun. It's an 8 out of 10. And that particular company, who is called this, have 10 out of 10 sauces as well.
that yeah. No.
Mm.
No.
My dad and I used to have contests to see who would cry first when he made chili because he would make it. We were the only two who would eat the hot stuff. So he would make it super hot, like putting all these different peppers in it. And then we would sit across from each other and eat. And whoever cried first lost.
Control that?
What do you mean?
Like, I feel like if you're
No,
like,
you
that's
can't
like
control
physical
it. But that was the
reaction.
point. That was the point. It was like who could go for as long without crying, you know?
Oh, good lord. That
Me and my
that
brother-
seems like
Me and my brother-in-law do stuff like that. We'll go to like a restaurant, like a Mexican restaurant, and if they've got like a habanero dip or something, right? We'll get that and just sit there and just sweat. We'll be pouring sweat down. Everybody's
I need a proof of life on Connor soon.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's all right. He's getting some more.
He's
happy
okay. He just has to get that you just evacuate the dance floor and you're good.
I just want to say I take no responsibility for any of this. It was not my idea. In fact, I said it was a bad idea. I just want to be on the record as saying this was not a good idea.
You're on the record as being a party pooper. We get it.
Yeah,
Megan.
I'm
We
perfectly
get it.
fine with I am perfectly fine with that.
Remember that scene in Breaking Bad when they pour the acid in the tub and it just eats through the first floor? in the
Yes.
basement?
Oh yeah.
That's Connor's
Yeah.
toilet right now, yo.
Oh.
Oh lord.
Grandma.
He's still flashing the super chat, so that's proof of life, right? He's still
Yeah.
flashing through
He's on
the
the toilet.
chat.
Appreciate it for the $2. Five Squad is
Yeah,
the best
is
squad.
it?
Hey, proof of
He's alive! Yay!
Oh,
Sold me 9 more of those, huh, bud?
Jesus Christ.
Take the habaneros off the wheel now.
Yeah, you did
Nah.
it once. You're good.
You're good.
You know, it's funny. Everybody's complaining about him eating the habanero. I'm just upset, or not upset. I'm amazed that he ate it without some salt. Like, you put a little salt in those things. So much better.
Without
So much
salt on it?
No.
better. Yeah.
Now the thing with
Gotta put
capsaicin,
some
which
salt
is the
on it.
active thing in chili, it dissolves to alcohol and fat, not water. That's why cream and alcohol, clear alcohol like vodka, if you want to
That's
get
what I
rid
was
of it.
thinking.
I legitimately didn't know that vodka would help with that. I thought that was a joke.
She sat next to a
Interesting.
teacher on field trips.
I've been growing my own chilies
She
for
volunteered.
a decade, so yeah.
Oh, wow.
You learn stuff.
What
I didn't
kind?
think
What
you left
kind do
you
you
for the
grow?
Well,
$5 thing.
now I only have. Well, I have one called chili spaghetti. That's Hugo over here is a chili spaghetti. It's the long ringly chilies.
Oh.
They're quite. I mean, they're not hot, but they are decent. Then I have habaneros, and I have butter orange Copenhagen, and I have they're called blondie. It's Swedish chili. Fruit is almost transparent, so it's very nice.
Oh, that's weird.
But blondie has that before it turns transparent. It's still green, and it's so fresh and crisp, and not as hot as. It's about a third of a habanero, and it's amazing on sandwiches. Now, folks, I have before I got the invite, I scheduled my own stream. I'm going through the Luigi Mangione warrantless search motion. So I have to butt out, like like Connor have to do tomorrow morning. Yeah.
It was good seeing you, Nick.
Good seeing you all,
Good
and
seeing you.
keep
Happy
Happy
chatting.
birthday, Nick.
Thank
Happy
you so much.
birthday.
Yeah. Happy
You all have a
birthday.
good one. See ya.
Bye,
Bye
Nick.
bye.
Bye.
Later, Nick.
And there he
That hat
goes.
looks good on him.
God bless it.
That Bucky's hat?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a cool hat. I do like a good hat.
Yes.
So what have you been up to, expert? You know?
FNL
You don't
Fallon's
know?
coming up. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
They really threw me there for a second. I was like, what am I doing? No, we're having our big Dollywood live show and all that stuff coming up.
Oh, that's coming up.
Yeah, June
When is that?
4th, 5th, and 6th. Just really got the put the down payment on place. I'm running a little bit behind this year, but anyway, great venue. Gosh, this place is a hidden gem, and it's so Friday we're gonna do a live Friday Night Live, and we're basically gonna have our own bar rented. And so it looks like
Nice.
Cheers. It's a really cool place.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
and,
nice venue.
downtown Knoxville. It's gonna be awesome. But then the day before, everybody's gonna meet at Dollywood, do that whole Dolly Parton thing, and it looks like Red, White, and Blue is gonna be the theme. I didn't know there was. This kind of all fell into. Well, we went to the Kid Rock concert, right? Like last week,
Nice.
and there's a lot of American flag overalls. And then it kind of got into Broken Baker. He's from Denmark.
Overalls.
I don't know if you guys know that or not. But anyway, so we're like, he needs some American flag short overalls. You know, like the little shorts. So it kind of got into that to where then it's kind of becoming a thing. Bahala totally says he's ready to rock some. So
I got a new
Okay.
Speedo.
you did?
No, it was a joke.
Oh, well, I don't know. You're
Why would
a
Come on now,
champion diver, swimmer, whatever. I mean, you're in that little Speedo guy. Do you guys know
They're
that he's
calling
a
me-
champion, like swimmer?
I'm not a champion. I'm not a champion at swimming. I was.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
because
what
you
you
didn't
said.
show up
Swim.
for the award ceremony
You
doesn't mean
swam.
you didn't win.
I was on the swim team, expert.
Okay, wait a second. Did you wear a Speedo?
But the ones with the legs.
That's the
short
point of
legs.
it. So,
Yeah,
yes, he's got his little Speedos he's going to be doing.
The
You
ones
know,
with the legs.
going to splash country. He's going to be splashing all over the place.
Look
He's kind of like Aquaman, but do what?
The ones that look like boxer briefs. The ones, little, little
With a
short
little
legs.
flap open in the front.
No flap. No flap.
Anyway, so yeah, that's what's going on. I can't figure
Why
out
won't this
where I am,
work?
though.
Chad, I turned my mic down. I think for some reason Streamlabs had it turned up 200%. I turned off the auto, so maybe it's better now.
That's
Is it
great.
better?
It's
Yeah,
They
I
were
was-
said that we're louder than you, expert, and you need to turn your mic up. But maybe it's
Nobody
just that
ever
my
says
mic
that.
was too loud.
oh,
I've also adjusted. To be fair, they were saying the ladies are loud, so they could just be sexist. But whatever.
Also true. Also true. Also very
Sexist,
possible.
realist, whatever. Same.
Oh, shut up.
Oh man,
Oh.
good lord, that's
is
just.
that any better?
I can hear you fine. I don't know why the chat's having a hard time.
Oh, it's probably just they're doing it because they hate me. It's a Coming
You'd
out.
think that after all this time, there'd be a better way to, make sure that the volume on YouTube matched the volume
I
that we
know.
can hear.
They're never
so yeah.
never
There's something
like
that's
that.
changed lately because my volume is now messed up. It seems like, and then trying to change microphones. That's the worst thing in the world. I'm trying to get those little portable mics, figure out their sound settings because I got a jacked up sound. Like I can't use a what's that thing called? Anyway, my voice, like I go all over the place, so I clip a lot, and so I can't use sound. What's the not sound muffler? What I don't know what I'm thinking of. It's the thing that stops the highs and lows or whatever. Sorry, my brain's not working. Duh. But anyway, yeah. So it's like everything I have to do is backwards. It seems like.
I don't.
They
I'm.
both
I'm.
sound
I think Connor's not doing okay. Connor, how are you over there? You doing all right?
He's here.
The arms of the angels. Run away. Hello.
Hey,
Oh, he's turning the camera back
He
on.
lives.
Are you good? Are you okay? Did you puke it all up or what? Like, what's going on?
Oh yeah, round 2 was like 3 pukes.
Oh,
It's all out now, and you feel
cool. Hey,
better, right? His
I
face
feel
isn't
much
red
better.
anymore. Look at his face; it's normal now. Yay!
I'm just proud of you for not puking on stream. That's
yeah,
happened
no.
before. That's
Your
happened.
father
before.
would be proud.
Well, no, he's a pro. He turns that camera off. He's had practice over there with you, Valhalla.
Let's catch up with some super chats that I missed. Here's the first one. $5 from Lefty. Can you imagine how fun Megan was in parties in high school?
Oh.
I didn't get invited to any parties.
I'm
in high
calling
school.
your mom.
I know.
And
Get invited.
and
Oh.
with
I
that,
wasn't
ladies and
invited.
gentlemen, is our first shot
Oh no!
Ooh.
After puking? Oh no!
with
That's how you do
less
it.
puking.
If it's vodka, then it's good for the burn, right? That's what they were saying.
Yeah, when I had my camera off, I had a little secret shot of vodka.
I think I'll join you. I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab some
Oh.
liquor.
That a girl.
She wants to get invited to the
Hell
party,
yeah.
Lefty.
Or just from stress.
Margarita Megan coming up.
I bet you that's fun.
This one?
Oh my gosh.
No?
This is a much better wheel than MG Laws.
Much better.
I mean, his like what is
Why?
like
What's wrong
flaming
with
hot
his?
Doritos.
He puts like stuff with like chili powder on it in there. He's like, oh, it's so hot. No, it's not. It's delicious. Stop it.
Dude, so like he
Not
had
hot.
gummy bears, They're like spicy gummy bears, and I was like, "This is a thing." I saw them somewhere, right? And I was like, "Oh, this is what MG was talking about." It's a small little bag, like a single serving bag. And
I
he
just-
had
I saw
on his list like 5 of those, like 5 little bears out of this whole bag. I'm like, that's
To
a
be
serving.
fair- To be fair,
what?
some of us can't even eat regular table pepper without it destroying our lives.
We
Unfortunately.
started calling
But
them.
that's a different
We started calling them
kind-
buttermilk after that stream.
Yeah, he's like, oh, it's so hot. He's the only guy from Alabama. Is like, oh, it's so hot, so hot. I can't eat Popeye's fried chicken. It burns my lips. Mom, Dad, get the buttermilk.
I love buttermilk.
Spicy
Cornbread.
chicken tenders is about as hot as he
So
gets.
for my first shot, I'm gonna have the Crystal Head vodka
Ooh.
because vodka's awesome and my hands are shaking.
All right.
Hell yeah.
That'll
Now,
put a stop to it.
here's to everyone with the titty shot glass.
Oh, that's awesome. Why don't you have that?
Yes,
Valhalla?
the titty shot glass. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
What makes you think I don't have it?
Because you can't shotgun it. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so bad. Oh,
And to
it's so
think
mean.
I
People are
was-
gonna be so mean to you, and I approve of it to a degree, as long as I'm not there.
I was gonna go to the gym, but I decided to do shots with Connor instead.
Hell
That sounds
yeah.
like a song.
I've never been prouder.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what
a
I'm
Gretchen
talking
Wilson song, isn't it?
La, 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 la. Oh,
I'll be right
best
back.
comic ever. Aye. And Kaiser, can't wait for Dollywood. Gonna be awesome.
Yes, you're gonna love it, man. You're gonna love it.
I'm
By
not
the way,
going.
you know you got volunteered for the Midwest Iron Chef. I don't think I've told you that yet, but it's a big thing. Big thing. The battle of the
Pretty
the tater tot casseroles.
$2 from Slug. Appreciate it. Fun fact: Carnival's feet. Well, that is a false statement. And hey,
Well,
here's
I
my
love
message.
feet.
That's
to-
defamatory, sir.
No, I love feet. I'm not gonna use metric.
Here's what I sent to everyone while I was doing my puke fest.
Did you really throw up? That's kind of cool.
Oh, you think I'm joking?
No, I just.
Did
wondered
it burn
if you-
just as bad on the way back up?
Your
Oh, no.
esophagus is
It
probably
was
on
minimal.
fire.
Oh, it's usually so bad.
It was mixed with chicken.
Ugh.
Oh,
much information.
Did
Yeah.
you do, did you do
Read
your
your
shot
mind.
already?
Oh yeah, I already had my shot. I
Oh,
I
you
had
already
the
all right. So
I had
I'm
the
having
Crystal Head
I'm-
vodka.
I'm having a 12-year-old McCoy rum. Should be pretty good.
Yum.
It looks like Kool-Aid.
No, it's rum. It's good. Tasty.
And we have 5 from Zach. Connor will be back soon as he figures out the bidet is not good drinking fountain. Ugh.
Oh, yuck.
Ugh. Well, thanks, I guess. Oh. Hayden, stop puking.
Oh,
I don't know what that means, but alrighty.
Ozzy Overlong. You like, bleh.
Uh-oh.
Did he hack up on stream?
Yeah, that was so sad. Have you ever seen a sick koala bear? Bad. All the eucalyptus and everything comes out. Dude, that's weird how it comes out too. Purple. Weird.
And then we have 5 from Island. You know what's good? Sour Patch
I
Kids.
love Sour Patch
You should
Kids.
add those to the wheel.
Also, cheese.
So many kinds of cheese to
No.
explore.
I would add olives. Olives are always a good snack when you're drinking or.
So
You know.
I have the olive on the wheel because guess what? I
Oh, it
hate
is?
olives.
Yeah.
Do
You
really?
hate olives?
I hate olives, Megan, with a passion.
What? How could you hate something so salty and delicious? I don't
Is it because they're black?
I know, I love olives.
understand.
Is it just all olives or black
Uh,
olives? Or
Just
green
all,
olives?
just olives,
Oh, I'm so
everything.
confused by that.
Oh,
I
God.
like,
Is all
I like
olives
like
equally
olives and
regardless
cheese.
of color?
I like olives so
Regardless
much
of,
that I
like,
like a dirty
Green,
martini.
black,
you know?
I don't care.
Yes, Megan.
Oh, right. You know, olive juice and like the blue cheese
Mhm.
stuffed ones and the. God, I love them all.
They
Give me
have
a dirty
jalapeno
martini.
stuffed ones too. They're so good.
Yes, I've had those. Those are good. Danielle, I don't think we've ever met. I don't. What's
We
your
had
channel?
met. We used to stream on
had?
Jeff's all the time.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm such an idiot. Did you change your hair?
Yeah,
Is
I
it
change it
lighter?
all the time. Yeah,
That's
I
what
just
it is.
changed it to lighter yesterday. So,
Well, I was like, who's this blonde girl? I don't think I know her.
aw,
See, it's
She's
because
yeah.
your hair. It's because your hair is different. That's all.
Danielle's an angel.
$5 from Chris Clemens. Connor barfs and rallies like a real man. Megan about to get Catholic girl crazy up in here. This is going to be an epic stream. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Oh, man. Do you
Oh,
I may have to fire up the Red Dead Redemption. I may have to do that.
Nice.
that would be fun. We haven't done that in a while. We should do that again soon.
I know we haven't. We've done no gaming at all.
What are
Or
you saying?
I
Connor, you're
haven't.
half
You have.
you're half Jeff, half Korean and Pew Habanero? No way. Well, guess what?
I mean, to
So,
be fair, he
the-
ate a whole one.
Yeah,
the-
and
the-
you
the-
weren't
the
here when Nick
Scottish,
said.
Irish, and Scandinavian in me is like, hell yeah, drinking, hell yeah, everything. And then the Korean in me is like, oh god, you're drinking.
You weren't here when you were puking when Nick said I would have warned him not to eat the actual pepper. The hot sauce is hotter, but it passes faster.
Oh,
Don't
this
do
I
the
think this
peppers.
I'm pretty sure this passed fairly quickly.
Fair.
But anyway, $2 from Slug. Connor needs to add spam, or Megan won't get her Legos.
I think I do have Legos to do. I can't remember. Oh, I have the Harry Potter sorting hat I could pull out, but all the pieces are brown, which is going to annoy me.
It's like when you get a puzzle and all the colors are similar and you're just
Yeah.
like,
Oh,
Why?
fuck it.
Also, bye Nick Starro. Have fun streaming.
Yeah.
also, olives are disgusting.
You don't like
Thank you,
olives
sis.
either?
You know what? This is why
What's
Flux is
going
my
on here?
sister.
Yeah,
Because we
this is
hate
why
olives
we're related.
together.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
why we're related. Yeah, it's just
What's going on
mm.
here? I don't.
They ruin
Like-
everything.
What's funny is like dad
Wow.
dad loves olives, mom loves olives, and I hate olives.
Yeah, they're just.
I think they're one of the most delicious foods on the planet.
Mhm.
To each their own.
what
I
are they?
guess.
Are they fruits or
To be
Like,
fair,
what
though,
is it?
I don't like
know.
baked fruit either.
are they?
I
not?
can't do any type of baked fruit. Baked fruit is gross.
They
Like
all
you
do
can't have an
fruit.
apple pie?
No, that's gross. Fruit should not be
What?
baked. Fruit and
I don't
any
like fruit,
type of
period.
fruit that's been heated, I can tell that
Okay,
it's
that's
been heated.
un-American.
Hold on. You don't like peach
Un-American.
cobbler?
She doesn't
It's
like.
fruit that's been heated. No,
No.
it changes
This is-
the molecular structure of the fruit and it tastes bad.
It's texture.
It's delicious.
Everything changes the molecular structure of everything when it's heated.
Yeah, but fruit
And-
can't be heated. Fruit is
It can,
gross
Five pounds
though.
from
heated.
Greg of Scotland.
It
Connor's
can,
speaking.
Gross,
He
period.
he must have met Lina from Otter Creek, Florida. Connor and friends, you're doing your dad and Jeff proud. Cheers. Love watching him.
Aw.
Aw.
Well, thanks for the $5 and thanks for the Another spin.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Did you take
No,
the habanero off?
Take the habanero off the
Let
wheel,
me make
Connor.
let me make a quick adjustment to the wheel.
Yes, make the adjustment.
There you go. Adjustment made.
All right.
Boys.
Good job.
Let's spin the all
boys.
new wheel of Yaron.
Ooh,
Ooh, Pringles.
Pringles.
Pringles are good.
but it's the hot
Pringles.
Pringles.
The hot Pringles.
The hot ones.
Oh,
It is
no,
Oh,
the
the
that's a
spicy
lot better than
Pringles.
sour cream and chai.
Rojo Los Calientes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he just
Kick yourself out. There you go.
That's awesome.
he was preempting the puking.
Wait, do you have to eat the whole tin or just a few?
Yes. I think
Just a
so.
stack.
I feel like that might
How
have been.
hot is it? What does it taste like?
They're Pringles. They can't be
Well,
that
Mr.
bad.
Pringle has his head on fire, if that's any indication on the can. The head
Can't be
of
that
Mr.
bad.
Pringles is on
Let us know if it's better or worse than the habanero.
Oh, it's got to be better than that.
Well, I would think so.
We're good. He's good. You
We
know,
should
if you
Oh.
really...
retitle this stream. Let's see how many things we can make Connor eat and throw up.
Oh, gross. If you really
$5
look at a
from Lefty.
Pringle...
Thank you very much. Flux doesn't like warm peaches.
You know, it's just warm fruit. It's no, I can't.
I get you, Flux.
Mary Jane
never-
says, Flux is a liar.
I've never met anybody who has a problem with heated fruit.
Like
Interesting.
even
I
like
don't like fruit.
applesauce, any
Okay,
type
I
of like
admit applesauce is kind of gross, but
yeah, like fruit
apple
danishes.
pie, strawberry
Gross.
pie, strawberry
Gross.
pie is so
Gross.
delicious.
Gross.
So you don't like pie
Gross.
at all?
I can do like chocolate pie or cream pie,
I-
like chocolate cream pie.
Well, speaking of cream pie,
Mom.
Open Source.
Hey guys. Phrasing.
Hi.
Oh
From
lord.
Greg from Scotland, thank you for the
Oh my
£5.
word, it's so
Appreciate you. From Greg of Scotland, sorry for the hijack, but can I say congratulations to Slug on passing his exam? Drink more puke. Oh, drink more puke less. Okay, I didn't
That's
see
just
the
drink
last.
more
Oh.
people.
Drink more puke.
Drink more puke.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah. I'm
What
currently
is- what are you doing,
celebrating.
Slug?
I'm at a Korean barbecue.
Oh, that looks so good.
Oh,
Congratulations, by the way, Slug, for graduating. We're all very proud of you.
I'm more shocked that I graduated.
Well, we're a little shocked also.
The bulgogi might be good.
Did you,
I gotta wait for my soju.
oh.
Oh yeah, I have soju as well, and Jägermeister.
God.
Forgot about those.
Oh, finally, you have soju.
Jägermeister's a
Connor.
good one to do. Yeah, do that.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
Valhalla, we need an ice luge, by the way.
I think Connor needs to try
I-
the spam cookies.
Spam what?
Cookies?
Spam
Bab
what?
cookies?
Spam cookies. That is a real thing.
That sounds horrible.
I don't want spam cookies.
I learned the recipe because I called the spam museum the other day, and they're like, "Oh, here, make this recipe on your way here."
That's disgusting.
On your
In the
way
car?
there? So how do
Yeah.
you make a spam cookie?
You make cookie dough, then you put spam in it.
Ew.
So like where you put like
No,
chocolate
thank
chips
What do you mean,
traditionally, you put
ew?
like chips of spam in it.
That's
Yeah,
gross.
I mean, I'd
it's
give it a
very
try.
healthy and it helps out.
I'd give it a try.
Yeah, I know you would. I was just thinking about you.
Look, I like spam, but that just sounds gross. You can't
It
make
does.
spam with dessert. Spam is a salty
What do you
ham
mean?
product.
What do you mean? Salty and sweet. It always works.
It does not always work. It sometimes
It
works.
always works.
Does not always work. Only
salt caramel?
sometimes.
I don't know about that. Like Connor loves to lick feet for some reason.
Okay. No.
You know.
I don't know why he keeps saying these things that aren't true.
Well, because
Um,
what he likes, and he's too embarrassed to admit it himself.
Wouldn't be the craziest thing I've ever done.
Like that projecting, you know?
Wow,
I'll be
everyone's learned psychological terms. Wait, where did? Oh no, they never
And
brought me
$5
my
left me.
soju.
Appreciate you. Flux is going to need CPR soon.
Yeah, I realized what I said.
Get it, girl.
What did you say?
I realized what I said.
What'd you say?
She likes the cream pies.
I didn't ask you.
Thank
Gosh, man. Go sit with Megan next to the teacher.
you. This is my cocktail, my drink. Very nice.
That looks
What is
good.
it?
Oh,
Gosh.
that looks yummy.
I mean,
Is that a spam cocktail?
not yet. When I visit Connor,
Not
I'll
yet.
make it a spam cocktail.
That'd be good. Throw a couple habaneros in there.
And Joe Choi,
Yeah,
welcome to the Vice
cheers.
Squad. I appreciate the support. We like to chill, hang out, have
Right
fun,
on.
be chaotic every once in a while, like today. And most importantly, we like to enjoy each other's company. Welcome to the Vice Squad, and welcome back. Good to see you.
Who's got the feedback?
I think
Yeah, I
it's
hear that
Slug.
echoing. Hopefully it's not me.
Well, it better not
I
be
would
me.
sure hope it's alcohol. I gave my ID for it.
He's got earphones in. I don't think it's him.
Well,
But-
let's see. I'll mute.
Yeah, Harriet Williams says, "Hello, Connor, expert Megan Valhalla, Danielle, Flux, and Chad. Everyone I missed." And Streamlabs decided to delete it because she had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hearts right next to it, and Streamlabs bot hates hearts.
I'm not a big fan of Streamlabs, if I'm being honest. Can't use my camera
Streamlabs
over here.
timed her out.
Well, Streamlab isn't a fan of you.
Well, use OBS. You get better features.
I thought OBS was the same thing as Streamlabs.
It's like the
So-
advanced version.
So OBS is the streaming software. Streamlabs is an additional service that allows you to have extra features. However, Streamlabs legally got sued by OBS for stealing their software and claiming it as their own.
Oh,
And
Good idea.
they made a product that is built off of OBS.
I can see how they would get sued because I thought they were the same thing.
Yeah, they actually used to have it be called Streamlabs OBS.
Yeah, I don't think you can do that.
Well,
Well,
Majority of the time, it's fine, but they actually did not have permission to do it, which was the very big issue.
It's like, bro, you should have
Would-
just
would you
asked
like
us
to-
first.
Would you like to answer
Uh-huh.
Joe Choi's questions, Slug?
Valgo
What is that?
is the capital, lowercase type of talking, where it's like, hey, you're writing weird. And that's usually used to get around censors or filters for bad words.
Oh, so it's
There's an
not
actual
constant
term for
emojis.
that
It's just perfect grammar and vocabulary use is what Streamlabs hates.
I didn't realize there was an actual word for that. That's interesting that it's an actual
Huh?
like coined concept.
It's not raw, it's cooked. Or hot.
And
Interesting.
while Slug is burning his face off, welcome, Rick Friend, to the Vice Squad. Appreciate your support. We like to hang out, chill, and have fun. Be chaotic every once in a while like today, and we like to enjoy each other's company, most important. Welcome to the Vice Squad. Thank you.
But yeah, I do recommend learning how to use OBS. Megan.
I recommend not learning anything.
I'm not going to learn OBS. OBS makes me cry. Do you know? I wrote a
I don't have
song
time for
about it.
that.
You know what? I've never
Yeah.
played this song. You want me to premiere my song about how OBS makes me cry? Because it's really freaking
You-
good.
I've
Yeah.
seen you. I tried teaching you
Play the
OBS,
song,
and I
play
just
the
No,
song.
and I
Felt
wrote
your
this song
rage.
after that. I wrote this song after that event. Actually,
please do
Nice.
play it. That'll be
I am
great.
going to play it. I'm going to play it. Hold on.
Are we doing a Vice Baby exclusive Megan Fox
Here we
News song
go.
premiere?
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
Hold your books.
Is it the one that I was like, this
Well,
is
hold
actually good for AI?
Yes.
Oh,
you-
then I'm actually excited.
You know you like my AI songs.
It's very rare, Grandma. It's very rare. May I have some more,
Been
please?
up to my neck in toddlers. Always knew
Thank you.
what to do. I can fry up the bacon while I'm cracking a case. Some bad guys are running, 'cause I'm behind giving chase. I'll go after politicians, don't matter how high. Slander my name in the Times, no tears in my eyes. No mobsters or terrors or snakes who tell lies can break me under this big blue sky. But OBS makes me cry. The tech is obscene. All I wanna do is fucking stream.
This next part is about slugs.
I'm down on my knees, I beg Jesus for help. He sent me a Zoomer who can't feed himself. I ain't a boomer, I'm technically sound. I played Mario, Zelda, and Pong, and that bitch Carmen Sandiego was found. I survived the Oregon Trail, the TI Basic 99, the 8-track to the Walkman, to CDs to MP3s. But OBS should be federally banned. Throw it in the trash, kiss it goodbye. But OBS makes me cry.
Pretty good.
Megan, you know my stance on AI generated music, so yes, it was good.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
That was awesome. I love that.
OBS should be banned. I would support a law.
No, you just need to learn, Megan.
Oh,
if you
shut it.
can write an article, you can use OBS.
It's not true. Flux has been a witness to this. We have sat in this OBS thing together.
Yeah, and to be fair, I don't even use OBS. I just use Streamlabs now. I just use Streamlabs desktop. That's all I use.
But the desktop is
OBS,
like OBS, so
though.
I don't. It is OBS, so you're using it.
But it's not. It's Streamlabs.
It is.
No, it is OBS.
Flux.
If you're using the
Flux,
desktop
it's the
version,
same
that's OBS.
program.
And I can't believe you figured out how to do it because I still don't know. I still can't figure it out.
I have OBS icon, which I can click on, but don't because I don't use OBS. I click on my Streamlabs
Flux,
icon because I use
Flux.
Streamlabs.
But it
Flux,
is
you're
OBS.
having a boomer moment. You're having a boomer moment.
You
They
just
are
said
the
they weren't the
same
same
program.
thing.
They are
You
the
just said
same
they weren't the-
program. Streamlabs desktop is OBS with a nice costume. Don't Italian finger me. Phrasing.
Phrasing.
Oh God.
I don't know. I
Mom, do
actually
you want to say
fine.
hi to
When
them?
I use
Oh, is
OBS.
your mom there? Your mom is there?
Yes,
Hello,
my mom
Slug's
is
mom.
here.
Oh,
They
Hello,
are
Slug's mom.
apologizing
You
for
are
my weirdness.
you're a long-suffering woman. You deserve lots and lots of flowers for Mother's Day.
Okay, Mom.
Is it
I will
Mother's
tell
Day?
you what they say.
It's coming up soon.
A direct
Oh.
quote.
I
You
was like,
deserve lots and lots of flowers for dealing with Slug. Why are
See you
you
later, Harriet.
nodding?
Why are you not? She's like, yeah.
Oh God. I don't
well,
think
then I guess I
said
like
this.
OBS then. It's fine.
See?
It's
Also,
just
I don't
it's
think I said this though, but my
extra step.
professor described me as the kid from Up, but from South Park.
That is so accurate. Oh my god. That is accurate. The kid from Up, but South Park version. Yeah, that's you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
I get
cursed
that.
way too much in her class, but she was one of my favorite professors.
My wife got me chili.
Let's
Oh.
go.
Is
I'm
it
also
spicy
now
chili?
My hot
noticing
sauce
what
of
the
choice
Oh,
today.
glass
Cholula.
was for.
Cholula is my favorite. I love Cholula. It's good.
I like Cholula too.
Cholula is good.
Stop.
But hey,
I wish
you
I
want
could
to
eat
see
hot
something
sauce.
fun? Well, it's fun for me, not fun for everyone else.
Honestly,
Oh,
if
Lord.
once Connor eats like a whole can of Spam raw, I will fly to his house and fix his computer setup.
Well, it's not really
I've done
raw,
it before.
is it? It's
Why
cooked.
is that an impressive feat? We used to do
Yeah,
that all the
it's
time
not
in the
raw.
army.
It's like a hot dog. You can
Here's
eat cold
yeah.
hot
here's
dogs.
the
They're fully
thing.
cooked.
Connor, I don't think Connor has them. No, thank you.
What is this map?
Connor, yes, I know. I'm so nice and respectful
So
for once.
this is so all of these little tiny arrows are ships. So there's like cargo ship, there's yachts, there's fishing vessels. It's
Oh.
literally everywhere in the world.
Connor, do
So
you have boat autism?
no, because I've been doing the Maritime Monday rewatch stuff, and
Yeah, like
Celestial
boat
Force, one of the
autism is
viewers.
genetic. You know that, right?
He got it from his dad. Yes, he has the boat.
Yeah, like
Sure,
Now,
I'll take
now
it.
be quiet.
And the cool thing about this is
get
you
a better
can
mic. I am on a
look at
phone
different
chat. You cannot
like
be
density
mad
of
at me.
maps. You can see like what oil it's using, all that.
Oh wow.
What's this? Views, don't care. Where are you?
Thank
No,
you
Oh,
for
yeah,
the
and you can
saw a channel that showed
see how
He's had
long
a
you
lot of
track it.
boats.
Lost on it. I love it.
Wow.
Jeff had the boatism, says I am the princess.
Thank
We're
you.
calling him
I'm
boatism. That's funny.
I'm making that into a shirt for you, Connor.
Thanks.
Autism. That's
And
awesome.
what's cool about this is there's pictures of every single vessel that's on that
Oh,
That's so
map.
cool.
And pictures
So,
of them too.
Connor, how many boat toys do you own?
0.
Can you see
Don't touch my
boat
boat.
parts are on their yachts and where at the precise moment in time?
Yeah, so
Megan,
there's
we
me.
don't need to stalk
There's
the
also
millionaires
Instagram link if they
yet.
have them. This specific love ship has 884 pictures.
I love that it's
There's
named the
makers.
Love Ship.
It's called the love ship because we love our
It's a
packages.
very loving boat.
It's because they're human trafficking.
And here's every single port in the world.
Oh, go to Long
Man,
Beach. Go to Long Beach, California port.
I
What
am
is
so excited to get
Port of
this
Long
road
Beach.
trip started. Oh my god.
Long Beach.
Hey.
The
Right
amount
there.
of spam
So
I'm
here's the
gonna
weather
consume.
forecast for Long Beach, all the way over. It captures pretty much every 12-ish hours,
That's so
or every
cool.
6
Thank
hours, I
you.
guess.
Oh, and it has the like expected ships coming in and out. This is a cool site.
And what's even cooler is you can track your container if you know your container number.
Oh wow, really?
I think I
So
bring
you can
Damn.
enter your container number up here, and it'll just show
I
you.
feel like this would be a
its
really
course.
useful tool for human traffickers.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
jeez.
if any of you guys are
Love boat.
watching,
Okay, that's just
Connor,
depressing,
no,
Valhalla. Thanks a
no,
lot.
Connor.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
But
Connor.
this is cool.
and here's all the news article about the
Well,
maritime
Megan, I
news.
know what we're gonna do when we all obtain Connor. We're gonna dress him up as like different types of tugboats. Just because on my road trip, I'm planning to stop by Connor's place, and I'm going to dress him up as a boat for an entire cooking stream.
As long as the '90s era wrestler tugboat gets in there, I'm down, man. I'm down. The big old singlet.
That, or we'll have like a donation goal to have Connor shave his beard.
Did I shave my beard?
$500, and he shaves his beard.
That'll go quick. Don't.
Do it, chat. Do it.
No.
Don't
But
listen to
Caroline B,
Connor.
thank you for the
Give the
$10
money.
super sticker. I don't know where that chat went, but it's out there.
I made $80 last night doing like, oh hey, I have pickle flavored jelly beans, $10, and like 8 people gave me like donuts. It was awful, but the money was great.
Pickle flavored jelly beans sounds gross.
And 2 pounds from the Floofy Cat in memory of legal vices. Thank you.
After I finish this, I might be a bit wobbly.
But,
Is it
okay.
soju,
Nobody
you
gave me money
said?
for me to eat chili.
It is a soju cocktail,
Those are
and
good.
I'm supposed to be drinking it with a little cup. And I'm just
All right,
going
guys.
there.
Tugboat.
I gotta run.
Tugboat.
I gotta run.
Oh,
My hubby's
Megan.
home, and it's time for me to go and plan what we're doing tonight. So I gotta run.
Goodbye,
Oh, you're gonna
Grandma.
continue to do
Bye,
that?
I appreciate
Megan.
you for joining,
Stop
Megan.
calling me grandma. Love you, Connor. Don't do
Never.
anything stupid while I'm gone. Or if
No,
you
don't
do
Connor,
worry
we're
about
gonna
it.
set things
let
on
me know
fire.
about it.
Don't worry about
See
it,
ya.
Bye.
Thanks for
Bye.
coming.
Bye, Grandma.
Bye, Megan. How do I stop sharing in this stupid program?
There you
Oh
go.
my god.
You can figure out how to stop echo.
Wrong
That'd be
fights.
awesome.
But okay, I have another spinny to do.
Crap.
Let me spin.
It is
How do
3
I spin?
o'clock and I'm getting drunk. Jesus.
Well, you don't have a
I
blame
test
Connor.
to take tomorrow,
Somewhere.
so you're good. You're good.
3.
Oop.
Though I have
Okay.
a date with a nun.
What?
That's weird.
I want a very holy woman.
Weak.
No, ew.
Weak.
Water.
Ew.
Yes.
Ew.
Yeah. Sweet. That's easy. Here, I'll do it in a different cup. It's little espresso
Aw.
yourself.
Be right back. 2 seconds.
Oh,
Oh man.
I actually got gifted a copy of Schedule 1, so I'm going to be playing it tonight.
What is that?
Oh, sorry. I
Schedule
apologize.
one?
What's schedule 1?
Oh, Schedule 1. You
Oh.
pretty much become a
Wait,
uh,
Valhalla, can you...
narcotics maker.
Oh.
Like
Yeah.
in real life? That's a bad
Yeah,
No,
real
choice.
life.
It's a game. It's a game.
You have to.
It's a
you
game.
make it,
Oh,
you
that
take
was
a
the
picture.
useful part that I needed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can be a narcotics maker.
I mean,
Everybody's
hey,
doing it
it's,
over
a
on
bold,
Reddit.
it's a bold
All got
life
started on
choice,
Reddit.
I guess. I wouldn't recommend it.
Well, they gotta do
You could
something
see
on 4chan right
Valhalla, like, dealing black market turtles.
Market
Actually,
turtles.
Like,
Times with
just
some
turtles that
Indonesian
he
guy on an
dresses up.
international flight.
No. You just dress them up in little suits.
Outstanding.
And then you're like, these are American business turtles. They bring you good luck. And you're just
Oh, lucky
gluing
turtles.
the outfits to the shelf.
I actually have to take off for a little while, but if you guys are still going, I will come back.
Oh yeah. We'll be here.
suck.
Chuck.
All right,
you
I'll
later.
see you guys later.
Bye,
Oh, there's a
Flugs.
cat.
Bye,
Watch
Boomer.
out.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Cream pie.
Oh, jeez. Oh, expert. I need to
Yeah.
teach you how to use OBS because
No.
come on.
This is
I
a
don't
You get
horrible
those
program.
fancy alerts.
I can't even get my camera to work.
Yeah.
I will look. I am okay with doing charity. I tried teaching Megan. She gave up.
Oh, yikes. Yeah.
Mainly because she was like, "How do I operate my computer?"
Mine's
But
Apple.
no, I
Taken
can.
care of.
It's only allowing me to use my camera in one program, and I currently have a stream up, so it's not allowing me to access the camera over here.
Is it a program exclusive access and utilization of the camera?
Yes.
I don't
Excuse me,
even know what
sorry.
you just said.
You're trying to share your camera through 2 tabs. I think you did like use like Brave or some other use whatever you're using
Wait,
as a browser. If you open a different browser like Firefox maybe or something, and went through that way.
Probably.
Yeah, okay.
Let's try
That
that
makes
out.
sense.
But yeah, if you
That
guys
makes
want, if you swap to OBS, I can make you all some good overlays.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not very professional person. What's that? I can't.
We got a J hip raid. Sweet.
Oh my gosh, Jay Hip.
Oh Lord.
Jay, just the tip.
It's Jay.
The rotund
Welcome,
one
Raiders.
arrived.
Download this.
Thank you, Weston Bama, for the 199 super chat.
Where are
Did the team
you?
of shopping spree make it to the wheel? No, it did not, and no, it will not at all. As
Yeah, when you had the shipping routes pulled up, I was like, have they slowed down any from China? No.
Yeah, no. Temu shopping
Yeah,
will
but-
not happen. And there's actually
Oh, Eileen apparently needs an overlay. She has my Discord. She can reach out. I got you.
okay. Let's see if I can. Oh, I can only.
Connor, if you drink liquid mayonnaise again, I'm gonna judge you.
Oh, mayonnaise.
Liquid mayonnaise?
That does not-
chat.
mayonnaise liquid?
So I was on call with Connor at one point. He doesn't remember this because he was blackout drunk. But
That's cool.
he literally
Been
was
there.
drinking mayonnaise from the bottle.
Okay.
I saw him. It was horrifying. I'm like, how do you get the mayonnaise into drinkable form? And he's just forcing this like Huffy mayo thing into his gullet. And I was just thinking, oh God, it's the end times.
It might be.
The mayo milker.
Don't ever say that word ever again. that was horrible. No, I
That's your new
disapprove.
name, the Mayo Milker.
Well, that didn't work, expert.
Hello, guys.
See, expert, we need to rise up. The mayo milker is coming for us.
I know.
We're
Well,
being
praying-
Real
discriminated
Mama
against.
apparently says, when I was pregnant, mayo was a craving.
She wants
See,
some of your mayo
see,
milk.
a former mayo milker.
Yeah, former. How do you know former?
Well, I hope, I pray.
No, I think she still does it. She lives in Oregon, so she probably does.
World may never know. Oh, there you go. Who
I'm-
said former?
See?
Exactly. I'm still shocked that now I'm a journalist and I have to be professional. God. Do I have
Yeah,
to
take that.
be a boomer like Megan now?
Oh, bye, Valhalla.
What happened to him?
I think he's trying to get his camera to work.
Oh.
Yeah.
Remember,
probably paying
everyone,
$1
hit that subscribe button, give money, and do all that fun shit. And if you don't, Connor hates you.
I agree.
We'll see.
How am I a better grifter than you, Connor? Come on, it's in your blood.
I'm sorry, this is my first one, Slug. Goddamn. I've only been doing this for 3 months now.
And
Oh
it's
my
in your
gosh.
blood. Your dad was the best grifter of them all. He got all the super chats.
Yeah, he did, but hey, it's my 3rd month here. Give me a break.
It's in your blood, man.
In my blood is very confused right now in this specific
Well,
moment in
yeah,
time.
you're like 5'5".
Oh,
You're 5'5". Do I have
What the hell
to
do with his
translate
blood?
it to metric?
What's that have to do with his blood?
I'm 5
Well,
plus
if you're short, you're closer to hell, so you're much more feisty.
Closer to
5.
hell.
Oh, 5'5". I heard 5 plus 5. I'm like, what does math have to do with anything?
How do you get 5 plus 5 from 5'5"? Connor,
I don't know what's going on. I'll be
Connor,
honest
how
with
do you
I'm
do
so
this?
lost. I'm just happy my wife got me food. Hey, Valhalla's back.
Welcome back, Valhalla.
Oh, I feel like May could give a little bit of a. Oh, okay. We're going. I will pop back in later if you're still on. I have to be an adult. Bye.
Hi, Slug.
Have a good one.
What's going on?
And we got 2 from Island. I want to hear everyone's worst date story, please.
Well, it was
Exer's like, I got this.
Hold my beer.
May 1st wasn't a good date.
Oh,
Yeah, that was Thursday.
yeah.
That was- May 1st is not a good day. It's like, it's a bad date.
You just don't like that date.
Hey, all I know is that
And-
Valhalla's gone and Slug's gone, and it's not echoing anymore.
Yeah, well, we have another guest. Valhalla awaits.
Valhalla!
Welcome to the show.
That's awesome.
Awesome, great conversation.
So, no, Island, I never dated, so
I haven't either, really.
no.
My worst date is doing long distance. No, that's pretty much
Yeah.
Not always bad.
I'm just here. Like, if you want to see me, I'll be at that place.
At a little Korean bakery. Hmm.
Oh, you're in a
Which
Korean
one should I
bakery.
get? Yeah.
I don't know.
There's a Korean
Turn your
bakery?
camera so we can see it. Go horizontal.
Yeah, so.
There you go.
Fun,
That looks like
coconut.
cake pops or
Mm,
whatever.
no.
Donut holes.
Okay. See.
Is that a little pig?
How is it a
Looks like-
pig?
Well, it looks like a pig with us. There's a nose on that end. On
It
the
kind of
right.
reminds me of Jay.
I don't know who Jay is.
These are good. Let's see. Little morning croquettes.
Oh my gosh,
This
hold
is
up
Korea?
1 second. Island, what the hell? I had a man once tell me I look like good breeding stock on first and last date.
Oh my god.
That
Jesus.
sounds like
It is
something
fun.
someone would tell Connor.
Okay.
Submissive and breedable.
Okay.
Okay, keep refrigerated. And they're only like $1.99.
Is this
Nice.
inside the restaurant that you're at?
No, different place.
Oh.
It's really good.
You're just in K-Town?
No, not in K-Town. That's yeah.
Is that a pickle on that thing? What is that?
Let me grab a little bit more. Let's see. Mm.
I feel like
Yeah.
what's
Ooh,
the
the
frame rate?
cake.
What's
I
that?
love the
That
round
looks like,
cake.
There's nothing to scan.
that was like
It's like 5
head
frames per
cheese.
second.
Yeah. Yes.
Me and my 2 brain cells trying my best.
Well,
Those
you
cakes
better.
at the bottom are so good. They have those at
The
I
Publix,
love those
and they
cakes.
have a strawberry like cheesecake one. So good. They're very
Oh, you
addictive.
mean like this?
No,
No,
the
the
roll
like
cakes.
swirl, yeah,
Ah.
and it's
Oh
just
no,
hard to
my
explain.
bread treats. Mm.
What?
Yeah.
What's going
I feel like I need to stream with the expert more often so he can get used to my nonsense.
Dude, I watch your stuff and I'm like,
Oh
I'm trying to
God,
figure out
if
what's
you
going
want,
on. I watch you. I don't say anything. I'm just sitting there in the chat. I'm lurking.
oh,
And I'm
I'm
like,
so sorry. My entire stream is like either super angry or it's like the most chaotic thing ever.
it was like a mediocre anger chaotic. That makes sense.
Honestly, yeah, that's actually really accurate.
I was like, this is no, I mean, I don't think I ever, for me not to know what's going
Wait,
on,
they
it makes me
they
feel
all
comfortable
just
at home.
left me here. What the heck?
Well, you're sitting there playing with your cheese rolls or whatever those were.
Mary
My
Jane, where's
cheese
Flux?
roll was worth
Flux
it.
will come back. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. She said she'll come back, but who knows if she will. She
Come
ran
on,
away.
they just left me here.
Well,
I'm a
you're
little
in there
bit
playing around
close.
your rolls.
I'm on a roll, man.
Debbie Baker,
Y'all
thank you for
abandoned
joining
me.
the Big Vices. I appreciate the
Wow.
support.
Wow, Dad. Thank you.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
you
man.
say I'm a graduate and you leave me behind. You
Hello,
drove
Mr.
me
Coop.
here.
Like,
Oh,
oh,
what's up, Valhalla?
hey, look what happened there.
I gave up. I'm just outside now. I live here. This is
I
my new
have
home.
that shirt now. I love that
Welcome
shirt.
home, Valhalla. Welcome home.
I quit. I quit.
And
quit?
Debbie Baker with the 5 Vice Vice Baby gifted membership. Thank you so much. Well, Caroline B, your mom, 5977, Pink Sparkle Racing, Elfie, and Mismatched Menace, who got those. Please say thank you to Debbie Baker and welcome to the squad.
I'm gonna drink a beer with you.
Oh man.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. I'm glad. Oh,
How was your
actually,
chili,
like,
expert?
it was good, and then like for some reason at the bottom of it, like, it started getting spicy on me. I was like,
Oh,
I need something to drink.
less
it
chili, I
Campbell?
think it's spicy.
No, it was
Was
just
it
it was a surprising amount of. Oh, look, there's my light. Cholula.
Campbell's ghost pepper soup?
No, this was.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
Ghost
some.
pepper?
We're gonna try some. Because
Chicken noodle and ghost pepper?
yeah, MG loves like it's so
Me and
hot.
Dad are both wearing blue.
I don't think it's gonna be that hot.
You look really
Well.
good, Danielle. I like your outfit.
Island loves your shirt,
Good enough?
Valhalla.
You.
Oh,
Thanks,
thank you,
Island.
expert.
I don't think Valhalla looks good at all.
This is actually like a little
Very.
dress. So
Oh, that's
it's
cool.
comfortable.
Nice.
Well, it's funny because Valhalla is actually wearing a little dress that's comfortable.
All of what?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I didn't hear you.
Well, he said, the Floofy Cat just become a member. Thank you for joining the Big Vices. Thank you for the support. We like to just hang out, chill, enjoy, play games, be chaotic every once in a while, which is like today, and we like to enjoy each other's company. So thank you for becoming a member. Okay.
I've got adulting I've got to do a little bit. Sucks.
You do?
You don't have to.
Yeah, I
kinda
have
do.
my boss trying to call me into work, but
Yeah.
she knows
Gotta
I'm
go
streaming.
Visit. So.
Maybe not says Vice Vice Baby is teaching Valhalla ways to shotgun
Yes,
shotgun
right?
a beer on the wheel. I don't got beer. So
Hey, don't
that's
you
fine.
worry. Come FNL Dollywood. There's gonna be a whole
How is
bar.
that happening?
Oh my gosh, dude!
Trying to put. I've
This-
got a hummingbird feeder back here, but there it is. I couldn't find it. All right,
I love hummingbirds. They're so cute.
they've been coming. They've been coming to the.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Are you recording them?
Well, I'm going to try to do it now. We'll see. We'll see if we get one on stream. Right there.
I like to have a high-speed camera. That'd be cool. Good the hummingbird just flying.
Should get my headphones probably.
I don't do requests, Slug.
Oh, you don't want to dress up like a maid?
No. No.
Not again.
No. No.
Once was enough.
You'd think. But after 6, he just flat out says no now.
I tried.
Trying to
don't
chew it
have
in
legs
his
for it.
inner baker. Wow, I literally had nothing planned, which is horrible.
Why? No, nothing planned. I mean, I'm just chilling out, man. This is great. I don't
Yeah.
have to push buttons. Not pushing
Yeah,
buttons is my favorite thing.
I'm the one pushing buttons and like
Yeah, just reading
ending my
chat
stream
and-
early and reading chat.
That
and-
was cool, man. That was cool. Look, White Rabbit did that to me, so then didn't tell me. Awful. She's mean though. She's
Oh.
mean. Oh, she got me chilling.
I've done it before. Accidentally ended a stream.
Yeah, because it was weird. Because on the Streamlabs it says I'm still live. So I'm like,
I
okay, cool,
thought-
just keep on talking, and everyone's like, no, stop talking. You're
Oh
done.
gosh.
It was
So I checked my
weird.
YouTube. I'm like, oh, I am done. Wow.
So like I saw on YouTube it said it ended, but the YouTube like I've got it popped out and it's over here. The chat kept going, and I was like, "What's going
Yeah.
on here? Like, did it end? Are we still there?" And on StreamYards it said live, and I was like, "What?" I was very confused myself, but that doesn't mean much.
And this is why I use OBS, not Streamlabs.
I don't like either one of them. Whatever you're using, I don't like it. Pineapple.
It's Streamlabs. Pineapple.
Terrible.
Right side up or upside down?
I
Sideways.
didn't care.
The one.
Shined up sideways.
Whichever one
Oh,
gets
man.
paid.
Expert, your whole setup looks different.
Yeah, it's all
Is it just because you have the window open or the blinds
Well, it's
open?
mirror
yeah,
too.
then I need to clean. I got a bunch of stuff in my way. Sorry. I don't know.
What?
Yeah, that's a glare. That's actually. I don't know. I don't know, Danielle. I don't know. I'm ready to give up. I'm ready to give up. Everything's
Sort of run away.
overwhelming. This is just little things that they just add up. You know, it's like it becomes so heavy. The weight becomes so heavy.
Yeah, that's what it is. He's backwards today.
I don't.
He
Feel
didn't mirror his
backwards.
cam.
Yeah.
I don't feel
He what?
backwards.
He didn't mirror his camera.
Oh, okay. I'm surprised my laptop's still hanging in there.
That feels weird. That feels very
Yeah.
weird. Well, now you can see an eyeball. You couldn't see that before. I can't. Oh, you can see an eyeball. I don't like this. Holy cow, I don't like this at all. Stop it. Make
Close
it
your cur-
stop.
Close your
Rosalind, why are
curtain.
you doing this? Stop it.
Rosalind, would you like a link to Rosalind? You know what? I'll
Yeah,
send
she
you a link.
needs one. She needs one. You know what?
I love
she
Rosalind.
is.
She's
she is
awesome.
something else. I was gonna say something nice, but I decided to take it back.
And see him when he's backwards. Says Rosalind.
I can't see him when he's back.
So like Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy. He's moving so slow, he's invisible.
Right? Right? There, that's better. Those are closed. Oh, my sunglasses are bright. I don't have my filter on. Where's my
You
filter?
can't win it all, expert. You can't win it all.
No, I can't do anything. I suck. Everything sucks. Oh, like I need a shave. That's really bothering me.
Shave?
Yeah.
Shave what?
I like when you don't shave, though, expert.
Peach
You have
fuzz.
your rule.
I grew a better beard than that when I was 12. What are you talking about, bro?
I haven't hit puberty yet. I mean, come on. Give me a break.
Well, here's a little advice for expert from Island. Thanks for the $5. When you feel like I have a rule. When you feel like giving up, wait at least 2 to 3 days. Most likely you feel better then. Works for PMS.
I have PMS. Oh, that sounds like I need to go to a doctor.
That's good advice.
What's PMS?
If you get PMS, you should go to a doctor. That ain't right.
Lug said, if y'all want to get back home, I'll show off some of the new merch for Connor. Boatism. Well, I'll be waiting.
Why does that sound like a trap?
And Valhalla, Uncle Buck doesn't believe you.
About what?
12?
No,
You
no,
go
it was,
beard when you're 12.
it wasn't that I could grow a beard. It's just that expert can't.
No,
at all.
It's like why Rabbit says it looks like a bunch of ants crawled up on my face and then died.
Yeah, yeah.
A bunch of ants? Is that
Yeah,
what you said?
a bunch of dead ants.
I've only met one grown man that grew a worse beard than expert.
And I have my favorites trying to start fights. Even Vice Size Baby has more facial hair.
Yep.
That's true.
Should I shave?
That's true.
I said I need to shave. Look, you guys are saying stuff like I don't know that. Like I need to shave so I don't have this awful mange. Okay, I don't have time to shave. It's driving me nuts. I got when I get up here. I have to go somewhere. I have to sit there for a long time. Then I come back. I don't know what's going on. Then and I've already forgotten something else that we got to do. That I just remembered. That's very much stressful that I'm thinking about. I don't want to talk about that though. So I'm gonna try to go blank again. I'm gonna drink my drink.
Well, how about this? Here's a little suggestion for Uncle Buck. Val, can you donate some beer to Expert?
I don't want.
I've got some in my fridge for him. I've got some expert beer in my fridge. On standby.
Beer, duh.
Beard.
Oh,
beer, duh.
No.
I mean,
I don't want old man beard.
we could put some glue on his face, cut mine off, and see how much of it we can stick to his
I
face.
can't see expert with a beard, no.
Yeah, why would that even be a thing? I don't need.
You get like
I
a
need
like
to
a
shave.
like oh, what the hell do they call those? Merkin. Get a merkin for his face.
A merkin.
Oh, and we
That'd
got
be funny.
$5 from Zach trying to start some fights. PMS is the excuse weak women make to get out of washing dishes.
Yikes! Shots fired. All right.
My wife's smart. She buys paper plates.
Yeah, I do too. I'm so lazy. Paper plates, paper cups, you name it. Anything I can
I
throw
thought
away.
of that.
So
It's so
dishes.
bad. I'm like,
I will
know,
pay the
also-
money.
I wash
Somebody was
dishes
telling
once
me.
in college.
Somebody was telling me recently that PMS symptoms. Well, no, I guess that doesn't make any sense though.
I don't get
Now that I think about
PMS.
it.
I'm lucky.
Somebody
I don't
was I was listening to somebody talk the other day about the processing, the manufacturing of tampons may
Mhm.
lead to most of the symptoms of cramping and menstrual pain and such because they bleach the cotton and then they put all
Yeah.
kinds of nasty stuff in it.
Yeah. That's why
I
women
guess.
get that toxic shock syndrome or whatever.
Well, that's if they
I
leave it in.
never
Right?
had it, thank God. But yeah, it's a thing.
Yeah, you can't just
Some
leave
of
stuff
those-
in your vaginas, ladies. You can't do
Yeah.
that.
You can't do that.
Take note of
Bad
that.
news.
From Valhalla
Bad
Weights.
news.
And you wonder
Yep.
why
Yeah.
we call him Skinny Buddha.
I'm not a gynecologist, but I'll take a look.
Oh
So remember
God.
that today you learned on Vice Baby's channel
Not medical advice, y'all.
that Valhalla Weight
Well,
says,
the gynecologist is giving out medical advice.
do not leave things in your vaginas.
My irises are blooming. Y'all want to see my irises?
Yes.
Only a couple of them are blooming so far, but they're getting there.
Oh,
Ooh.
pretty.
Isn't that a daisy?
I love Tennessee. It's so bright and gorgeous.
And then these ones are white when they bloom. I've got these purple and yellow ones, and then the white ones up there. They're cool.
Alan, with some knowledge, iris is the state flower of Tennessee.
That's right.
Nice.
Is it? I didn't know that.
Well, you're representing Tennessee, Valhalla.
God,
Good
man,
job.
just-
I try.
It's making my head hurt.
There we go.
It's making everything hurt.
And Debbie Baker, thank you for the $10 for beer. Did you say beer? No, you did say beer. Just an old lady blinded in one eye and cannot see out of the other.
Yeah, I can relate. I can relate.
That goes back to Island asking what the worst date was.
Worst date?
Worst
Date.
date.
Worst date.
Remember when on fucking Friday, when Jeff talked about Diva Cups?
Oh.
Why was he talking about Diva Cups?
Nobody knows.
You know what? Don't answer that
I
question.
don't remember that.
No, there's some things that don't need to be. No. Oh my
But
God,
anyway,
no.
with that is another Spinny McSpinnerson. Boop.
Oh.
No more habaneros.
Oh, it's off.
You wuss.
Hey, there you go.
Chili crisp.
Holy Chris.
Oh, those are the things Megan likes.
Yeah,
You
she
know
said she
that's
liked
not
them. They
hot.
can't be that bad.
No, it's gotta be. It's like little chocolate chip flakes or something.
But does
You
she
know,
have
I'm gonna be honest.
spicy chili
Hey.
crisps though?
Taking the habaneros off of the wheel made this wheel kind of lame. Not gonna lie. You should put those back on there.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
I'll just do another
It's,
couple
it's
pukes.
much more MG Law now. We're eating potato
yeah.
chips and pepper flakes.
Is there
Feel
a
like I'm at
Korean
a
version of
pizzeria.
buttermilk?
Yeah, this is what we replaced it with, buttermilk.
Korean version of buttermilk? It's buttermilk.
Buttermilk is really hard to find in the stores, I realize.
I need to grab a
Oh, man,
spoon.
really?
You can make it yourself.
Maybe I'm just not looking in the right spot. I don't know.
Well,
Just make it
that's not
yourself.
kind of buttermilk. No, wrong kind of buttermilk.
I love buttermilk. My grandparents in North Carolina, they used to always have buttermilk and cornbread and
Cornbread,
they
yeah.
mix it. Oh, I miss
You
that.
put your cornbread in your buttermilk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't it just milk after they take the butter out of it, basically? Right?
Or
Isn't
it's,
that buttermilk?
Skim milk.
I don't know.
You
I don't
just
know.
like put it in a mixer and let it spin a bunch until it forms into butter, and then the milk leftovers is buttermilk, I think.
I always thought it was just aged milk.
What?
Michelle
It
is
might
out
be
here
aged
trying to
too.
save lives. Don't listen to him.
T3, whose side are you on?
Okay, should I do with oil or without oil?
With oil. It's always better with oil.
With
Oh, I
oil?
don't know.
What?
I've never had this stuff.
Does it have oil on it? In it?
Yeah, it's spicy chili oil. So there's like chili flakes and oil.
Oh. How's that going?
False advertising.
Not hot?
It's not extra spicy.
I'm not surprised.
Megan was a fan of it.
But $10 from Judy. Loving your look. Thank you.
Heck yeah.
Appreciate you.
Wait, she's not talking to Valhalla?
Yes, because Valhalla's name is Vice.
Oh, I didn't see the Vice part. I didn't see that part. Sorry.
He was missing information, that's all.
Yes.
Alan says white chocolate is the buttermilk of chocolate. It's what left over after they make real chocolate.
Hmm.
Or it's vanilla.
Is it really?
No, it's vanilla.
That's interesting.
It's just vanilla. It's not. It's a putting cocoa in there. They put vanilla in there.
I don't know who to believe anymore.
And King Bob with the $2 says
I
add
don't care.
kohlrabi to the wheel. I don't know what that is, so I won't
I've
add
never heard of that in my life. Yeah.
No
it.
idea.
Mysterious food.
Kohlrabi. have indigestion. Oh,
I got a brisket flat the other day. I'm gonna make. I'm super excited about it.
Nice.
Yeah,
Brisket?
we were doing brisket last night.
Did I?
You get the. Yeah, we had a long conversation about it.
I'm excited about
What are you
it.
seasoning with?
Might be why.
Kohlrabi is a fruit or something. Comes out of the ground. It's
Kohlrabi.
gross.
Fruit? You said?
Yeah, it looks like a turnip.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks
Oh,
like a
it's
turnip.
related to cabbage, maybe?
But it tastes
It
delicious.
looks like a.
Eat it up.
It looks like a beet.
Yeah.
A beet? Is it like super spicy? Like is that what they make? Like a horseradish kind of thing?
Da-da-da-da.
Like
That's
a rat.
kohlrabi, apparently.
I was good. I called it.
Oh, Lady Tammy says, I love kohlrabi. It's like radish.
I mean, it's probably hot.
Okay.
Isn't that what they?
Welcome
Is that
to
what they
the
make?
first Saturday stream where we learn new things.
Is that where they make wasabi? 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 Is that it?
Wasabi is horseradish.
Is it horseradish and kohlrabi?
No.
It's
just,
it's just so
the good stuff is.
American version of wasabi is horseradish and I think just food.
I don't know what she said.
Yeah, you cut out, Connor.
You and robotic.
You got too far away from your mic.
Hi, Dennis. I'm here. So the, the American version of wasabi is pretty much just horseradish and I believe it's just food dye. Because
Food
real
dye.
wasabi isn't spicy. It doesn't have that strong of a kick.
What? You mean
Oh, I love
my
it.
whole wasabi life has been a lie?
Yeah.
This is
Your
horseshit.
whole horseradish life
Food-
has been
food dye
a
and
lie. I can't talk anymore.
Horseradish.
I don't like any of this.
Mary
No,
Jane, I will not be
confused.
adding Schustrumming. No, thank you. Thanks for the
Ugh.
offer, though.
Hard pass on that one.
What is Surströmming?
Schustrumming is
Rotten
fermented
fish.
herring.
Rotten pig? What'd you say, Connor?
Rotten fish.
It's fermented herrings.
Oh,
And
it's
speaking
like
of fermented
fat
herrings,
sardines.
we have Rosalind Duke.
Oh my
Hey,
gosh!
Rosalind.
Look at that.
Hey guys,
Roslyn.
how's it going?
Well, you
Good
know,
morning.
Morning?
we're using Streamlabs for some god awful reason.
I know, I couldn't get in forever.
Yeah, see, I was having a hard time with that too.
Ow,
I
I'm
just
falling.
kept-
American wasabi is almost always green dyed horseradish, sadly, said Tomby.
Well, that makes me sad.
Well, Tomby, you have a link as well, so join if you want. Even though everyone hates Streamlabs, apparently.
Everybody
Oh,
hates
it's not
Streamlabs.
bad. I'm paying
It is
for it
too.
and I don't use it.
That's because you tried to use it for like 2 weeks and everybody hated it so much you went back.
I've got to cancel that subscription. I forget to.
Well, here's a reminder.
Yeah. Guys, I've got to go where I don't want to go. So.
Was it something I said?
Yeah, it's close to it. It's like, well, no, it's like, oh, the pros are here, so I don't need to.
Wow.
No, I
that's
gotta
a stretch.
go do that. I gotta do the thing. Connor, congratulations. You're doing a great job. Don't pay any attention to Valhalla. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't even know how to make his camera work. Think about that.
Appreciate
Sure.
being a great expert.
Hey, man, I appreciate the
expert.
invite, dude. You're
Hi,
one of the coolest people I've Al Gore has brought together, and I appreciate the invention of the internet because of that. All of y'all are. You guys all rock, and it's just I don't know, every day's you guys make things fun, yeah, and I appreciate that, and I'm so happy to you invite me on, Connor. That means a lot. You guys just rock. And guys, take care of Connor, and make sure that he doesn't need too many more habaneros without me.
Love you, buddy.
I don't know how
Hi,
to eat
Andrew.
one.
Thank God he's gone.
Also, Miss Shelley, are you in a good spot to get a link? Would you like a link? Let me know.
Let them know.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me know if you want one, Miss Shelley. How are you doing,
What's
Rosalind?
going on?
Nothing.
Nothing.
We're just talking, shooting shit.
Okay. Aw. All the critters.
He's got it made out there. It's so peaceful. It's
my
always
happy
nice when
place.
you don't have neighbors. So
Yeah.
It's the first time I've been on my porch with pants on in like a year and a half.
I really
Wow.
Rosalind, you know.
Well, I usually have my pants on.
Eh.
Whenever I go outside, I try to have my pants on. Yeah. That's weird. Shoes optional.
Slug says, "Oh Lord, Valhalla wearing pants."
I guess in all fairness, I'm wearing shorts right now, but you know,
So do
not a
your
loincloth.
viruses in a pot, Valhalla?
Yeah.
They're in a pot.
Yeah. It's a big, like a 24-inch tall one. Probably close to 24 inches across on the top. It's big. It's a big pot.
Well, be careful with those white ones. They're dominant.
Well-
They'll take the color out of the other ones.
Will they really?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So that's funny
made
that you
that
say that
mistake.
because I thought that the purple ones were looking a little dull this year.
Yeah. If you're lucky, you might get a hybrid out of it, but sometimes they all turn white.
I found them in my yard, and the goats were. It was like a whole patch of them, and the goats like went to town on them over a summer. And I was like, I'm gonna save a couple of these, and I
Yeah.
threw them in this pot, and they've
They're
been
really
taken off.
pretty. I love
I like them.
I love
Well, that means I should probably try to sort them out and put the colored ones in a different pot.
Yeah, you separate the whites.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember.
Yeah. Jim Crow irises around here.
Heck yeah.
Separate but equal.
Yeah, that's right. It's just something I learned through the experience, found out the hard
Well,
way.
I appreciate the knowledge.
Yeah, absolutely. I was pulling some weeds today. I've got that Carolina creeper vine going crazy. Can't get
Goats
rid of
like that one.
Oh, can they come over and eat it?
Mhm.
Please come over.
Rosalind, I like that picture behind you.
Which one?
The lady's face, it looks
the
like.
face. Yeah, I started
Yeah.
painting that during 2020.
You painted that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We learned that in Lego the other
I
day.
love it.
Yeah, they're all mine.
Aw. I know, I always look at your background. I'm like, that's cool.
Well, now I'm way down. Oh, good grief. If you saw how I had my camera set up, you would crack up.
Aw.
It's so not right.
Twisty ties from the bread bags.
Oh, not even.
Twisted tie.
just sort of balanced up there. Not even secured. But oh well.
It's just balancing.
It'll work.
It is. Well, it has one of those things that are supposed to grip, but it's not grippy enough.
Yeah.
So maybe one day I'll fix it.
Yeah, my walls are just boring. I just have the little jackalope and then few statues and absolutely nothing.
You'll get there. It'll
The
get
jackalope's cool.
Yeah. Like, as long as I have my little jackalope dude, I'm good.
Yeah.
I do like the jackalope.
Do you want it?
No, keep your jackalope.
Good, because I was going to send it anyway.
I don't want to take your shit, man. I was just commenting that it was a cool jackalope.
I do that to my roommate, and it pisses her off so bad. She's like, "Ooh, there's candies." I'm like, "Do you want it?" She's like, "No." As
Good. You weren't getting
she's
it
like,
anyway.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Wow. That's a little
You're pissing me
severe.
off. I'm like, okay.
You must be suffering from that PMS thing we were talking about earlier.
Please you have a Christmas tree behind you. Yeah.
Spin something.
And Rosalind with the 20. Thank you so much. Says spin
Heck
something.
yeah.
Well, that puts us over the $25 and $100. So that means it's a spin on the drink.
Almost got 2 spins out of that one. I don't think so, Debbie. I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works.
There you go.
Pringles again.
Stack of Pringles.
I'm telling you, we need to put the habanero back on there, man.
I'll do it till later.
For chat's sake. For chat's sake.
For chat's sake?
Yeah. Yeah.
You must
Give the
be
people
getting
what they
close
want.
to a shot. I mean, come on. Oh,
Ooh.
Brown
I don't know
apple.
that stuff.
brown apple.
It's a key ingredient in a great shot called I believe a Washington apple. I think is what it's called.
To the greatest chat on YouTube.
Nice.
And then big. There you go.
Don's excited about it too.
Aww.
Is Roseman over?
Nope, these are mine. Or one of them. Where's the other one at?
You have 2 donkeys?
I do. Lance and Arthur. Arthur and Lancelot, the protectors of the realm.
Nice. And Miss Shelley, thank you for becoming a Vice Squad. Appreciate you.
Nice tea.
Enjoy hanging out and be counting every once in a while, but we like to enjoy each other's company because we are all friends.
I mean, I'm here.
What kind of Pringles are you eating?
It is Hot Ones, Rojo Los Calientes.
And are they hot?
No, I mean I barely finished a can of something else, but also Hot Ones, and that they were more spicier. So I think I got the
Rojo,
Rojo one.
Rojo Calientes. Is that what you said?
Yeah, Los Calientes.
Red Hots.
Red hot. So what's been going on with you?
Red Hot
Danielle?
Chili Pepper.
What's that?
What's been going on with you?
Oh, nothing. Just work and adulting as usual. I know. Yeah. So is this okay? Every $100 is going to be a shot. Are you like adding up what you got to? Okay, I see. Here.
So it's pretty much every 4 spins will be will be a shot together.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
How many shots are you in?
2.
2. All right.
Well, 3.
We gotta get
I had to
you.
flush out the vodka in the beginning, so that was like a freebie shot.
Free shot.
So I got paid to do 2 shots, and I did 3 shots.
There you go.
Yeah.
You missed it. He ate a habanero and then had to immediately leave the stream to go throw it up.
No, really?
It was pretty. He ate
It-
the
it-
entire
it-
habanero. He did.
Yeah, it I had to extract it on both ends. Oh, Danielle, thank you for the $20. Appreciate you.
Wow.
That was an immediate no.
Yeah, Rosalind, I'm pretty boring for the most part.
No, I
And
get it.
Judy,
Sometimes
thank you
I
for
color a
being a
lot,
metal
just-
vice. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, sometimes it just feels like the more you adult, the more it feels like the movie Groundhog Day. It's just the same thing every day.
I know it.
On repeat.
Yeah.
I try to break it up, but I don't know.
And
Baby
Wrinkles
goats help.
54, Thank you for being a Vice Squad. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you.
Heck yeah.
And Semper Fi. Thank you for being a member again.
Nice.
Welcome to the Vice Squad. And Lady Tammy. Thank you for the $5.
Lady.
Appreciate you. Spin, spin, spin. And that is indeed a spin.
Yes, man.
And J Hip, thank you for the 2. You have a cowbell? I do not have a cowbell.
You need more cowbell.
You know what, make it better?
It might be one of the best SNL skits of all time.
I know. I was just thinking. I was like, that is like the funniest. Like, it's always funny every time I watch
Need
it.
more cowbell.
Yeah.
I used to have a cowbell around here. Where'd that
Oh, hello. I decided to spin without sharing the screen.
Water.
This wheel sucks, man.
This is the worst wheel ever. Pringles, water, nap.
Bring back the habanero.
That's
Does it
really
say
bad. And let's spin it again.
No,
Fuck
I'm
it.
just throwing that in there.
It started out as the best wheel ever and then went to complete shit with one pepper.
Muffin.
Muffins? Who made this wheel?
See what I'm saying? I want something
And-
that inflicts pain, man.
And speaking of pain, we have Slug.
It's me, everybody. What's up,
up,
Grandma?
Hello, Slug.
Grandma.
I'm a little bit drunk. I just drank the equivalent of 2 bottles of soju.
That a boy.
Why?
I'm celebrating. I
Oh,
got my
that's
degree in
right.
journalism.
Congratulations.
Wow, congratulations. That's awesome.
My fucking paper that got me the degree was based around the what the hell shit. Oh boy.
Did they think it was fiction?
I showed them what was going on and they're like, that is a exact way to not be a fucking journalist.
Yeah.
They were like, holy shit, these are criminals. Allegedly, of course. And these are all hearsay because, again, I'm just quoting people. Also, Roslyn is very short.
Remember that time when you said you had to be more professional since you graduated?
I never said
Like
that.
5 minutes ago?
I never said that.
Got my degree. Let me tank my career.
No, look. Here's the thing. If fucking Tucker Carlson can be basically butt buddies with a KGB thug like Putin and have a career, I'll be fine.
See? Yep. There he goes again.
And Ash Axiom with
I
the
love how the super
cowbell.
chat blocks Roslyn.
Thank you so much.
That's what you get. That's what
Oh,
you
is
get,
that why?
Grandma.
And I have my favorites. Thank you for the 5.
Okay.
I like hot, but not stupid hot. And with that, once again, that was pretty quick. It's another spin.
Oh, I should start making the boatism shirt for you. Let's do it to it. What kind of boat should I do?
Another chili crisp.
Chili crisps.
Well, let's digest some chili oil.
Oh God.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's literally just like little chili crisps in oil. So
Oh, that's funny, Slug.
I told you. Every
See, I was
$10
coming
super
back, though.
chat. Well, yeah, you're like 5'1".
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm 5'5".
Got it. 5'1.5".
more cowbell. Thank you, Ash.
I
For
swear
5.
to God, Jay, I'm gonna throw hands with you, you rotund creature. I'm gonna fucking throw hands.
Of course, Michelle, you got a wrench. Do you want a link? Or did you answer my question?
Yeah,
already?
it's chilly. I'd love to see her.
You know what? I'll send you a link. If you can join, join. If not, oh well. Good seeing you in chat.
Oh God. You guys want me to, I'll actually read what I told Jay when he's like, "Oh, I'll hook you up with Volmit." Do you guys want to know the exact words that I said? It's a little vulgar.
No, oh, then no.
Lame. Lame. I told him I'd legit rather get R-worded to death by a dragon.
Well, I mean, if that's one way to go.
Yeah, it would be pretty hot.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
I mean,
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Speaking of don't let dreams be dreams. Thank you, $5 from J Hip. I hooked up with Slug with Volmit. His career is booming.
Jay, go yourself.
Oh.
And
Oh my
Farrell with the
God.
$2. Thank you so much. You still alive? Somehow.
Hell no. Oh gosh. This entire thing is fucking nuts. I'm still waiting for Connor to enjoy a nice plate of spam cookies.
I'm
That
gonna
sounds
search up.
terrible.
It sounds like something Roslyn would cook. Like Roslyn has that like weird white mom energy.
Weird white mom.
Sorry.
No, like the legitimate white mom energy. Like, I just made leaf casserole.
You don't think that's funny, do you?
I do think it's funny.
Okay. Well, try hard.
You already tied me up and tased me, okay? I'm far
Mary Jane,
ahead
do you
than
have a shot,
anyone in
Connor?
chat.
I am $37 away from a shot.
Everyone give money. I want to see Connor blackout drunk again.
Again?
Spam cookie looks disgusting.
So, Roslyn, Connor was so blackout drunk that he was drinking mayonnaise.
Did you really, Connor?
Do you believe
I mean-
anything that Slug
Do you
says?
believe anything Slug says?
I want to see what the chat believes because that's my main target audience.
Oh, that's
Like,
nasty.
That
Spam
looks
cookie.
good.
Spam
That
cookies?
looks good. Oh, spam butterscotch. Ooh.
Would you
I'll
like to
make them.
spam chocolate chip cookie?
Mmm, yummy.
That looks
Oh.
horrid.
That looks good.
That's like bad.
Rosalind's gagging and trying to throw up.
I
Well,
have a really
Roslyn
sensitive
has.
gag reflex.
Well, you have no sense of flavor.
Okay.
What you mean?
You're right. Totally.
Yeah, how dare you not like spam cookies?
Mary Jane says, I drank mayonnaise when I was trying to gain weight. That's disgusting.
Ouch.
I hear mayonnaise is good for your hair.
Well, technically there is a man-made mayonnaise, but we don't talk about that. I'll let the elderly process.
Just a hip. Okay, I'm listening, but I have to go mow for a bit. Say nice things about me.
Are you putting on
Wow.
your tux to go mow the lawn?
Oh god, yeah, the most formal lawnmower. He's doing great, everybody.
Jay doesn't wear t-shirts ever.
Yeah,
Farrell,
I
thanks
can
for the
see
$5.
why.
Says that wasn't mayonnaise.
Oh god, 2 pump jump. God, I am a menace today, Jesus.
And Uncle Bug was acknowledged if you have head lice, mayonnaise all over your hair.
You know, most women
Yeah.
tell you not to get in the hair. So if they have lice, so you aim in the hair.
Did you put
Oh my god.
It's the parents trying to maintain the singular leash child. Like, quit eating the fucking rocks.
Volstorm, I sent you a link if you'd like to join the panel.
Join us, brother.
And
Damn it,
actually,
Eileen.
important question. Define most.
Wait, most or moist?
Says most.
Most.
But yeah. Welcome to the Silent Show.
How's work going, Connor?
Me? I want to find a new job, but now people are saying stuff that are making me not want to get a new job.
Like?
Wait, you're being a
Um,
stripper?
Not yet. I'm not that desperate yet.
Yeah, you gotta have an ass for that.
Anyway, so we're working on this job, and I guess there was a deadline. So the deadline was, I think it'll be this coming week, but we already finished it. Oh, hello. I didn't mean to do that, but anyway. I guess I flew through it somehow. And everyone's like, "Oh my gosh, you did a good job!" And my trainer was like, "Oh, you did great, awesome, high five all around." And I'm like, "Sweet, awesome." And I'm like, I didn't tell him that I was gonna call out Friday, but he's like, "Dude, like you're awesome. Like the big boss man's gonna be like all freaked out, and he's gonna have a seizure from excitement." I'm like, "Oh, cool." And he's like, "Yeah, I think my direct boss is trying to make me the head person of my machine that I run."
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, oh, well, don't say that because that's gonna make me not want to quit yet, just in case there's a little more money in that.
Sure.
And he's like, well, and when he said I was flying through that list, I'm like, I've been on the phone half the shift. I've been barely working, but I guess I was working fast enough to make you guys happy. Awesome. When you're not even supposed to have phone on you, and I'm on like heavy watch because I'm always on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, watching the weird anime things.
Yeah, because there's like 3 different cameras pointed at my machine.
Ah.
Yeah, no shit.
But I mean,
What?
guess it's
Wait, what kind of
good.
machine do you use?
It's a giant drill and saw machine.
Wow.
Just
You
cutting
really do put it
metal
in
beams.
and cut it up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Rosalind's looking at me like, God damn it. Somehow I'm gonna tase this idiot.
Can't wait to get
Just
used
hunt you
to
down.
Streamlabs.
It's like the one parent at the like PTA meeting being like, why did you bring your idiot kid? Stop. He's eating the paper. I'm like, paper, crunchy.
You're a mess.
Well, yeah.
I'm a journalist.
All training, post government. You don't care.
Who isn't a journalist these days?
No, I actually got the damn degree. I will never. I did the work. I did the fucking work. I did my time. Connor, look at chat. Who's Connor? We have Yeehaw Boatman.
Yeehaw Boatman. Okay, that's
Yeah,
a
the
first.
boatism.
That's racist.
How is it racist? He's autistic.
Autism is
That's not a
racist.
race.
Everything's racist today.
You
What's your
know,
race?
I
Autism,
could
that's my race.
help chat. I chewed on the certificate. I got a full fucking degree. I got my full damn degree. I didn't
Actually,
pull
the
a
$5
fucking.
says tase him.
No.
When I first
God.
read that, I read taste him.
Ew.
I'm like, oh, don't taste him. I'm like, oh, tase
Why?
him.
Why do people want the elderly to taste me? God.
That's an image I didn't. I didn't. I can talk. That's an image I did not need in my head.
It's I, Connor's conscience. I have a stuttering problem.
I do have a starting problem. I do stutter.
Good. Good. I'm going to be ableist and make fun of you.
When are you not?
FBI, open up!
I pressed the wrong button. Don't eat slugs, it's dangerous. Well, get good. Skill issue.
Skill issue.
Exactly. No, so my friend got food poisoning and it was really bad. Like they're still in the hospital right now. They called me up being like, hey, can you come visit? And I was very busy. Like I didn't even have the ability to go visit. I was like, skill issue, and hung up. Then I DoorDashed them like some soup so they feel better.
What a great friend.
Did you get your dad's soundboard?
Yeah, and it doesn't want to hook up. Like I can hook up the microphone, but the actual like soundboard part of it will not register at all.
I tried helping you out in a call, and that fucking piece of shit sucks.
Yeah.
He had a Stream Deck too at one point. Did he still have that?
Connor, when I go,
Yeah. Is that the one
it's
that
not
won't
even
hook up?
it's not even fucking hooked up. Connor,
Yeah, it's not. It's right here, sitting right here, being all nice and pretty.
chat. When I go on my spam museum road trip, I'm stopping by Connor's place to fucking.
You don't have to. I can
fix
just.
his shit.
I can ask Brad. The
What do you
Google I
mean?
Guilty.
It's the same thing as a YouTube tutorial, and I quote you. Wait, where's our DMs? YouTube tutorials are ass.
Yeah, because everything all the tutorials I looked up was like, yeah, you should do this and this and this to hook up your microphone and not the fucking soundboard.
Give me the name of the fucking soundboard. I will get you a tutorial right now.
It's part of the thing. So
What do you
it's all-
mean?
So here.
It's part of the thing.
So it's this part.
I need the name.
It's the Rodecaster Duo.
Roadcaster?
It's the one that you literally search stuff for the power supply.
Oh, yeah.
And $5 from
Your dad
Patrick
had some great
W.
sounds.
Slug is what you got when you give Den Fielding from Nightcore a webcam and a YouTube channel.
Yes, Patrick.
At least I can use OBS. Here you go. I gave you a
don't
whole
think I'll
search
get
things. Here's a 10-minute guide for recording podcasts, then how to set up any mic with it. But here's the thing. You don't want just setting up mics, fine. Quick setup guide, PC, console, all of that. Boom.
I'll watch it later.
I love how people that know how to do it think it's extra easy to do.
Miss Shelley, I appreciate the link on. These people will not leave me alone here, so I can't join today, but I'll be in chat. Well, thank you, Miss Shelley. I appreciate you.
I went from not knowing to knowing by learning.
I get it. It's not as easy as you make it sound.
I learned from YouTube tutorials before people decided to make them easy to follow.
More muffins.
The muffinussy.
Are you all out of muffins?
No, I have 11 left.
Chat, Connor's gonna get thick and juicy.
Okay. We got salsa.
Salsa.
Why is he dipping the muffins in salsa?
Well, we have the Mateo's extra spicy habanero salsa.
Ugh, gross. Ugh. God.
Okay, send a quick message. And okay.
I appreciate it, Kevin. I do. I very much
How much
do.
do you have to eat of that?
Eat the
Just
whole
the one-
jar.
Eat
the jar.
No.
Eat the jar.
Drink
You
it.
eat the jar.
Put it in your ass.
Okay.
It's got a little heat to it.
Little heat.
So it's got
See?
tomatoes, jalapeno peppers, habanero peppers, garlic, salt, cilantro, red wine vinegar,
That sounds so
spices,
good.
lemon juice concentrate.
Yeah,
sounds-
put it in your ass.
It's actually pretty good.
Rosalind's like, been there, done that. Don't do it.
Recipe from Texas.
Exactly.
She's like, I had my college days. The things I did for the sorority.
Not a sorority girl.
Yeah, I can't see that with you, Rosalind.
Those aren't my
Can't see you. No.
not my people.
Fine. Student government won't get the votes if I don't put the salsa in my ass.
Island do teriyaki chicken. That's a classic.
Do spam. Spam is healthier.
Teriyaki chicken sounds good.
Hey, Joseph.
Spam is much healthier, chat. Do spam. Yeah, spam's very healthy.
No one ever.
Wow, the
Should
gaslighting is
I-
real, Roslyn.
Should I do something that I might regret, but also might be fun?
Get pregnant? Roslyn's looking at me like a disappointed mom, like,
Well, the shots went down from $100 to $50. Everybody, made a little half off discount. So every two spins, it'll be accommodated with a shot.
Oh.
very pog, very cool.
So are you close to taking a shot now? You're at $39?
So
So you need how much?
I
more?
have $22 away from a shot.
$22.
Shots, everybody. Okay, you motherfucker, disrespecting the glory of spam. You fucking toe licking creature. How dare you? How dare?
So do you just like the color green, or is that an actual green screen?
It's an actual green screen.
Both. It's his favorite color and a green screen.
It's an actual fucking
I
green
like
screen.
it.
What do you
I
mean?
like green.
Well, if you're using a green screen, then change your background. You just have it green, so you're using a green screen to have a green screen.
There you go.
You're in a library? I doubt it.
I was gonna say that's rare.
Oh.
I am college educated twice over, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Twice over. There we go.
What kind of muffins did you get, Connor?
It's chocolate chip mini muffins from
Nice.
Little Walmart. What's wrong, Slug?
Someone that I'm looking into just did the dumbest thing, and I just forwarded it to the FBI.
Oh.
Yeah, because people forget I cover much darker stories than like Megan or Tug.
They're not dark stories.
Well, this guy was unaliving babies and then R-wording them beforehand.
Wow.
Okay, mismatched. Maybe that's true. Maybe. How dare you disrespect the American staple spam?
And Marloka, thank you for the $5 super sticker. Little pair boy. Thank you.
They will not perish.
And that puts me at $17.
Everyone
take
give
a
more
shot.
money. More money. Do it. Oh, God. Apparently, someone used AI for their court case. Again. What is this? It's the My Pillow guy.
Oh. We have the volume warning expert, Volstorm.
Well,
Sorry, I'm having to heavily medicate. That's better.
Oh, go for it. Go for it.
That's better.
Hey, what flavor of medication?
Whatever I have handy at this point.
How was your
Pog, pog.
Trust me, I don't care. It's it's gonna get me through the night, so that's all that matters.
It makes the brain go blur.
It makes the body go blur, which is exactly what I need after the stupid stunt I pulled today. So.
Hey, May, $50, and I will speak throughout my entire time here using 3rd grade vocabulary.
Is that different from your normal day?
A lot less cursing.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I
Ash,
need-
thank you for
I
the
need that
$5.
cleared up.
The
Yeah.
dog will be okay without food this weekend. He's not that hungry. For you instead, Vice baby. Well, I appreciate you.
For crying out loud. Send this boy some money. Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Yeah.
Make
Y'all
him
know
clear
better.
the bottle.
You know better.
Clear the bottle.
That's right.
Clear
Well,
the bottle, Konar.
I mean,
Let's
he
see
went
what's
to
on
all
this
that
picture.
trouble to buy that entire box. Let's go.
This
just in: Connor can't drink.
What do you mean I can't drink? Well, yeah, I can't drink because there's not enough donations for
Oh,
drinks.
I thought it was because you were pregnant.
Yes, you were saying.
How was the the jog this morning, Volstorm?
So my dumbass decided, I'm going to get up really early and drive about an hour away to the mountains for the sheer purpose of putting my body through the torture of running a 5K
Oh, jeez.
that I haven't run in about 3 or 4 years.
Oh, wow, that's smart.
I didn't prepare well for this, needless to say,
So
and it sucked.
you're a fan of Panel.
Yeah, pretty much. I figure everybody needs a hobby. Everybody needs a hobby.
Thank you. Someone gets my fucked up jokes. Thank you. I got Rosalind. God
Nice.
fucking damn it.
What did I do?
Not you, chat.
Maybe not. Thank you for the 50.
There
Third
we
grade voice
go.
too.
That's what I like to see.
I appreciate you. Maybe not.
Oh, maybe not.
So that gives a spin and. Well, that's.
And
well,
I have to use the
and-
3rd
and a
grade
drink.
voice.
How dare you? That makes me really upset. And I want my string cheese. Curry
Oh, I
and
just noticed
saucy.
that I just spelled sauce wrong. Oops.
Saucy.
I didn't-
English hog.
I wasn't going to question your culture, man.
Yeah, this is the
Why is it spicy?
spicy curry and hot sauce. So let's do
Oh.
a nice little.
What makes?
Why do you
what makes
look
it
like
spicy?
sad Santa Claus? That went on vacation to Hawaii. My mom went to Hawaii. Look at me go. I'm going to Hawaii. Whee! This is what $50 gets you, May.
Oh yeah, it's $50. Here's another spin. and we'll kind of drown it down with a little habanero hot sauce or habanero salsa. There you go.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh God, Megan's here. She's just like, well, he's back to his old ways.
Who, you?
Eating glue. Yeah. She's like, well, he's eating glue again. Gotta
I think
blame
they're-
the liberals.
I guess they didn't. I think I'm going crazy. The spice is
This
getting to me.
sounds insanely
stuffed.
weird using this voice, isn't it?
Yes,
You sound like a little girl.
Yeah.
because he is.
At least I'm pretty.
Debatable.
His mama tells him he's pretty.
Party.
Like Zoink Scoop! My mom said I'm pretty!
Hey, little D.
Kind of girly, yeah.
What's up, Fall Storm?
What are you doing?
Oh, just hanging out.
Let's
I'm
get
glad
some
you're
candy.
here.
I have to give little D a hard time all the time because
Yeah.
she's the quiet one.
I'm the quiet one. I know.
Yeah, you are.
I'm just trying to behave because I'm a little tipsy.
Your little teapot.
Short and
I'm a little teapot, short and spout. Look at me go! I'm gonna
What did
piss
you take a shot
everywhere.
of, Connor?
Huh?
What was that?
Piss? It was the Christian Brothers brandy.
Wonderful.
Okay, so you're crossing alcohols and mixing all this other stuff together. This is not going to go well.
Connor,
Speaking of
go
alcohol,
flip.
You know what the best part about that is? I don't have to worry about it.
Look who figured out how to work their cam. Look
What's
who
up,
figured out
baby?
how to turn
Let's
the cam
go.
on.
The boomer did it.
Let's go.
Oh no, now you're backwards.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
you're
a
weird.
kink
You are
for some
backwards.
people.
Oh,
You are
look
backwards.
here. What you just do this. There you go.
There you go.
Fixed it.
That's what I'm used to seeing.
Thank you, Mother May.
What's
Kevin Shiley, Connor, have you ever seen Warner Oland as Charlie Chan? You look very close. I don't know who that is.
sounds racist.
Yeah, it does.
Well, coming from Connor, it really sounds racist.
You heard of Charlie Chan?
I did.
I go.
I go.
I'm so happy that I got to work.
Like
Proud of you,
Zoink
Val.
He's back on camera.
Sir, you are a professional. I expect nothing less.
Hey,
Thank
we
you.
got there in the end. We got there in the end.
There you go.
Matters.
There you go.
Oh, where the fuck is my autism button? God damn it.
Oh,
That's
stupid.
your fidget spinner.
No, it
What
goes
up, guys?
yippee.
Gosney.
What's up, Gosney?
How we doing, buddy?
Oh, jeez.
Hey,
I
Steve.
knocked the bottle off the table.
Don't do that.
Perfect. I did it. I got my autism back.
Good for you. Good for you.
Do you see that autism back?
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, buddy.
Let's go. We got
Let's go.
chat. Woo! Fuck. Oh God.
That looks great.
I have like a ton of soundboard buttons of Megan just saying really bad things out of context, like skibbity,
Go for it.
stupid. I gotta set them up.
I'm like, just run down the board. Just go for it.
I have one saying "Go fuck yourself," and I'm gonna fuck you up. That one I made to my like ringtone whenever Megan texts me.
Which one? Or both?
No, the one where it's like I'm gonna fuck you up.
Nice.
And I edited together, and it was like, "Grandma texted you. I'm gonna fuck you up."
Well, Mr. Gosney, if you're still here, I sent you a link to the stream through your email.
Bring
What the
on
fuck? I
God.
can't connect the autism board. What the shit?
Well,
Because your autism's too strong.
You're infecting me with boats.
Oh, you're in the waiting room.
Yeah, he's
Oh
in
no,
the waiting
I sent you a new link.
Volstorm, did you hear about Connor being boatistic?
No, I have not heard about this.
Yeah, he's very autistic, but only for boats.
Well,
Just
sort of
because I
like being-
showed a whole map that has every single cargo ship, fishing vessel, and everything other related to boats on the map.
Yeah,
Would
Where
you
you
rather
can
be
also check your
boatistic or
containers and
boatastic?
your shipping, and there's all the ports
boatistic,
and
like
all that.
boat autism.
What does it mean?
Well, that's
you
like
rather
Val
be-
with animals. He's a
Connor, did you
resident
send him a
zoologist.
different link?
I sent Steve Gosling. There he
Yeah.
is, Mr. Steve
There he
Gosling.
What's up, buddy?
Here's my
How
boy.
you doing, sir?
How are you? How's everybody doing?
Good.
Good.
Get my camera
Good.
adjusted here. We got. You want to see a tour? I'm going to completely dox myself here. So
Go for it.
No.
Are you at
don't
home?
worry.
no, what?
Dear.
I just got
you can't, I
doxxed
can't.
by a former editing
What?
client, so
My
you're all
wife is
good.
complaining. Let's see. There's the Miami River.
Like Zoink
Yeah,
Scoobies
nice.
in Florida. Someone call X.
Sorry, it's like hold
Keeps
on,
his
this is-
Ferrari downstairs. He
Yeah,
bought it
that's
from Don
right.
Johnson.
All right,
Chat,
there we go.
if we make a trading card for every species of autism, do you think we could get like a full like trading card game going?
Well, thank you, Diva, for the $20. Appreciate you. That gives me another spin on the wheel.
Thanks, Diva.
Tism time, catch 'em all. Oh, a wheel.
A wheel.
That's really cool.
Let's go.
Too many people the court reporter can't keep up. Well, if the court reporter is hot, give me your number.
Okay.
Hey, David Nelson.
You heard it.
He'll help her
All
out.
the cool people here. I don't know
Yeah.
if I know Slug. Do I know Slug?
No.
He's been around for a little while.
Yeah,
Oh,
tell
Steve,
me.
you would know if you met Slug.
Yeah.
Tell me about Slug. Tell me about yourself, Slug.
Oh God, do I do the safe for work version or the
No.
full version?
Full version. Let's go.
I make pedophiles kill themselves. His face.
Welcome to the stream.
How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just some YouTuber. That's it.
He just got his, what was it, your degree in journalism?
Yep. Now I can pull the journalist card.
My favorite.
Oh, an overpriced
Miss
piece of
Shelley,
paper.
thank you for
Lovely.
the support, Miss Shelley. Hope you have a good one.
Yeah, but I got a fat ass.
Steve, it's good to see you. How have you been?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Been working. We've got plans for tonight. We're going to go out. And
Nice.
Cool restaurant and bar at
Nice.
Targeted for Saturday night. We usually try to go out once in a while. So, and I said, Vice Baby was having a first ever Saturday. What is it? Screw It Saturday.
Screw It Saturday. Yeah.
Said I gotta do that. You know, Jeff was always the F at Friday streams are always so wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah, and my only availability is Saturday, so you know what?
Let's
just
go.
gotta
I got the
name a
button
little bit.
working.
Yes. Danielle, she's got look at Prepare got demoted or moved.
No,
Oops,
it's
sorry.
right there.
And look at that cool wall you've got, man. Tell me about all the new.
Steve, it's still right there.
I know, I'm just
Well,
teasing.
But
Tell me
yeah, I
about all the
had
new
to.
Before you talk about your wall, let us introduce
Like
the
Zoinks,
very
it's
one
a
and only
wall.
Moxie
Hi.
Dane.
Yes. Hey.
Hello.
Yes.
Wait, I know her.
So let me get this straight. I was listening, I was lurking. We're tisming out
God.
like crazy. We're tanked and we're also racist. Is that the theme for the show?
Yes,
Pretty
Connor
much.
has
Okay.
taught me to be
All right.
extra
Very good.
race.
I
Connor
was
taught
just-
me to be more racist.
I was just gonna come in with Rockstar. I need the caffeine. I had an accident. But no, not with this crew. So hello.
What's up,
your hair
Wi-Fi
looks so
Chrome?
good.
Oh, Wi-Fi Chrome.
Here,
That's a
boomer,
callback.
boomer.
Yes.
That is a callback. I haven't heard that one in a while, actually.
Steve, it's just a bunch of punk flyers.
That's all we
Pretty
call it.
much.
Chat, $10 and I'll eat pickle flavored jelly beans.
Ew.
Oh.
Pickled popcorn from Trader Joe's is pretty freaking awesome. It's seasonal.
Well,
It's supposed to be
Trader
back in the
Joe's
day.
is communist, so no.
Well, you know what? The pickled popcorn, I
What
choose
is it?
to believe is
The
not.
pickled, I can't say it. It's pistachios.
Peter
Yeah.
Piper pickle
Those are
pick
good.
pee-pee.
We had
Now we're back
we were
better.
watching last night. We were watching Decline of Western Civilization Part 1.
Yeah, I have
Punk,
that.
It's got like Black Flag and Germs.
Yeah, the germs. Yeah.
and
Oh
a bunch of-
God.
You see where they
bunch of
lived in the
punk.
church?
Yeah.
Black Flag. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
should
Ron
watch
Reyes
that
is like,
Circle
all I
jerk.
need is this.
My son
Never-
was saying that he's seen the Circle Jerks and Black Flag.
Yeah, I know he saw the circle jerk. See, I've never seen Black Flag, and I would die to.
He's a big fan. He's a big punk fan. He loves punk.
Same.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
But Moxie
Steve got in
Dane,
trouble.
my,
Tell
my,
Miss
fellow,
Cosby hello.
my fellow Korean sister, how are you?
A portion of me. Hello. I'm doing okay. I told you I would be
Jesus
here,
fucking
and
Christ.
I was doing homework for my stream tonight, and I fell asleep.
Good job.
Steve.
Holy
That was
Now,
It feels like pillow creases
Tease
going
the
on.
tea.
That's her
Thank you
version
for
of
the
Bedhead.
$100 just for fun.
Oh my goodness.
Damn.
Nice.
See,
Oh,
my
look, he's got a
Jesus
little
Christ was
Jackson
well
dog.
timed.
Tease T. Is Tease T a, is that?
Titty?
Is that it?
Wait, no.
What?
Oh God.
I think I'm not tuned into the stream yet.
I don't think anybody is, Steve.
Yeah,
I don't
nobody
think
is,
anybody
Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Congratulations, Tease T. Does
Tease
Tease T
T,
promote
thank you so
something? Can we
much.
promote something for that, or is it just a generous donation to?
Well, it says just for fun on the notes.
Oh,
Nice.
Well, there you go.
We will
Just
use
fun
that money
stuff.
to harvest Latinas.
what?
Okay.
What is happening here?
That's it.
Oh God, what should I drink? Here, let's crack open the tequila real quick.
Please don't drink mayonnaise again, Connor. That was weird.
Is that a thing?
Yes.
And I will
No.
never
You?
drink mayonnaise.
Well, I mean,
Connor, stop
this-
lying to chat. You drink mayonnaise.
man, you can't drink mayonnaise. It's not the right consistency.
That's what a quitter says.
Well, tease tea just for you. Little titty shot glass tequila.
Shot glass.
If it's thick and creamy, never mind. I don't want to get tased by Roslyn again.
Get him, Rawson. Get him.
Behave.
Anyway,
Never behave.
Let's solve that.
He gone.
Grandma tased me. Help.
Oh, that's 2 shots. That's awesome. Forgot.
yeah, $100.
Wait,
50
one
bucks.
per boob?
Now,
Connor hasn't
Shot
learned
glass,
yet.
It has boobs.
What is? Tell me
But it-
about your drinking history here, because your dad had the iron liver, but aren't you kind of new to this whole thing? Is this a?
So here's the
Are
thing. I've said this before and I'll say it again. My Irish, Scottish, Scandinavian blood is like, hell yeah, you're drinking. That's what's up. My Korean liver is like, please stop.
Politely.
Listen to the Korean liver. This is
Stop.
my. Listen to.
So Asians, we are missing an enzyme in our liver that breaks down alcohol. That's why we have the Asian flush on our face.
I was gonna say that's why I turned red. I have to make up this
Why
whole
they turn
area.
real red.
Yeah. So, yeah, my
What-
Korean
what
side is
area?
suffering, and my European side is having a party.
You're just torn. And Rosalind was on the Lego stream recently too, right?
I was.
Yeah, last weekend.
What did you build?
I'm sorry.
What did you build?
The Mario plant.
Ooh, I love
Oh,
them.
that's cool.
Oh,
It actually does something too, where it like drops coins.
But I don't know how to do it.
I don't either, but
But it
Dave
moves.
built it.
You're supposed to be the Lego master. You don't know how to
I don't
work
have that
Val?
one. I don't have that one.
It does something.
It spits coins, but I don't know how to make it do that. And if I do
Yeah.
that, it'll probably just break.
Man, thank you, $5 from Just J Hip to make Slug disappear.
Well, it worked.
He gone.
Yeah, it worked. He's gone already. And I had to do 4 spin on the wheels because of that $100 generous donation from Tease T.
Habaneros are bust. Put the habaneros back on.
Go.
If I get 4 habaneros, I'm gonna die, Valhalla.
Don't do it.
Korean sauce.
Korean sauce.
Souse.
Sauce. That's not how
You know,
spell
as an independent black man myself, I got Korean cream bread.
Okay.
Should I mix them all? That'll be fun.
Yes.
Ew.
Maybe.
Korean
He
sauce
likes-
times too.
I'll have 2 full spoons
Double
of Korean
shot.
sauce. Double shot of Korean sauce.
Souse.
Man, if we get all 4 Korean sauces, you should just fill up a shot glass.
Yes.
Oh.
Drink the whole thing.
Muffin.
On a muffin.
On a muffin.
On a muffin. Okay.
Okay.
And what's
Either
the last
muffin
one?
or muff out.
It's getting interesting.
Let's
Another
go.
Korean
Let's go.
Right.
Outstanding.
All right. At this point, he should still fill up a shot glass full of Korean sauce. Anyway.
I would. 3 of them.
Yeah.
In? I would.
He likes
I
it saucy.
Is it?
I didn't use
Is
shot
it
glass.
spicy?
Give me a second.
Is it hot, Connor? Okay.
He's
What's
drinking
Korean hot
mayonnaise
sauce?
A
again.
little bit.
Oh,
A little bit.
no.
I'm gonna get a new shot glass and then I'll fill it up with a shot glass and do it.
You have to please
How
the
much
Korean
is it?
side. You say your European side is happy. Now the Korean sauce will make the Asian side happy.
This is true.
I'm just
It is
vibing
no.
in the corner down here.
What do you mean,
Eating your
man?
bread.
You look like you're having lunch.
Hey, Volstrom is here.
Korean cream bread.
Yes, sir.
There he is over there. Look at that.
I'm over here.
Neat.
I'm over here.
Usually you hear you before you see you, but I've
Right?
Yeah. What's up?
Okay.
It's good to see you, sir.
Are you going to be in Tennessee coming up?
I'm always in Tennessee, man.
I mean Dollywood. Dollywood.
Yes, I will be at Dollywood,
Are you
along
coming
with
this year,
my
Steve?
boy next to
I
me.
will- Las Vegas shot glass.
Are you coming, Steve?
I don't think I can make it. I'm sorry.
Ah,
It's going to be. I'm work. I work every day.
I tell you what, we loved having you last year.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
It was
Is
so
that Korean
much
sauce,
fun, man.
Connor?
Yeah, we had a blast.
Yep.
What
Sure
is,
is.
what is it though? Like
Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise.
An experience.
Bulldog.
Goldak hot
sauce.
sauce, original from Korea. Is
So-
that from Korea?
Yeah, so Korea developed this new ramen where they say it's Korea's possibly the spiciest ramen in the world. So this is just the sauce you put on the ramen.
Okay. Well, you got to put if you're going to do something with it, you got to be center square. You know, like
How can we send
Yeah,
it to
well,
MG Live?
Chat $100 and
I-
he will drink half the bottle.
yeah, well, but he spun the wheel. Don't you have to do it now? Isn't that the deal?
Yeah.
Actually, $200 and he will drink the whole bottle in one sitting.
Wait,
Oh,
Connor,
no.
give us the full screen. We want full. We want to see the
Oh, yeah,
sweat.
full
coming
screen.
off
Yeah, we got to see it, man.
We gotta
Yeah, well, my
sniff you,
computer's
Connor.
freaking out and everything's
Exactly.
lagging, so I can't. Really,
Everybody run. Connor's being sniffed.
like my computer's actually freaking out. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Let me see. It's a sign. Oh God.
It's a sign you should not be sniffing people.
Yeah.
Wrong button.
Well, Slug, we don't judge you for doing it, so.
Well, Connor pays me to do it.
Oh, okay, that's different.
Yeah, it's a job.
That's just prostitution at that point.
I think it's more of contract work.
Same thing.
Potato, tomato, whatever.
Same thing.
Potato, potato,
Who said
titty,
that?
tomato.
Exactly.
That's funny.
Well, while I wait
Why do
for
I keep
my
pressing
computer
the
to
wrong
calm down,
button?
I'm gonna eat the muffin while I wait for my computer to calm down.
You're either muffin or muff out.
Now, this is interesting. I can't. This is a different. This isn't StreamYard, so I'm not used to this.
No, this is some subpar bullshit program.
StreamYard sucks.
Thank you. How about the
StreamYard's been
same name
garbage
when I have
lately.
to-
StreamYard just sucks in general. What do you fucking mean?
I'm just glad I
OBS.
got my camera to work. That's all. I'm just glad I got my camera to turn
What
on.
was the muffin? Was that the muffin?
Just glad I
just
got the icon
suggested?
to show up.
Did you put the sauce on the muffin?
Yeah, I dipped it a little.
did?
Yeah.
Nice.
See, he doesn't seem phased by it. I'm not impressed with the heat there.
He ate an entire habanero earlier, Steve. Like, picked
Well,
it
you're
up.
the-
I had an entire habanero
Seeds and
and
The whole
I
thing.
regret it.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah.
It didn't stay down long.
Yeah.
No.
Spitters or
It
quitters,
escaped
Connor?
real quick. Well, I didn't really spit.
Well,
It
did
escaped.
it come out of your mouth?
He projected out of both ends, y'all.
Well, then
So
that's a
he's-
spitter.
Exactly.
Oh, there you go.
See, someone gets it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also making your boat autism shirt, Connor.
Thanks.
Oh
I
my.
appreciate it.
Nice.
For those that want to know my photo and video editing skills, look at Megan's fancy intro and the orb.
Hey, oh, did you do
Orb?
Megan's fancy intro?
Yep. Here's Megan. She has a mohawk and a gun.
Oh my God.
And a gun.
Yeah. She's
You know,
very
I have-
prim and proper.
Yes.
Oh, you
Yeah,
missed Megan,
cool.
Steve.
I do. I haven't seen her in a while, but I
She
got
was
a call.
on here.
What?
She was
was
on
here
here
earlier.
a little bit ago.
Oh man, I missed Megan. I had a fan call me in my office the other day. She's like, "I'm one of your fans," and they said, "Oh," so I was like, "Oh, that was nice." That was
Here
just
we
right
go.
my day at work.
This is
Aw.
my favorite species of guinea pig, the shizzy pig.
Hello. Hi.
There he
I was
is.
just thinking that- So I pressed that button about 5 minutes ago.
The immediate cutaway.
So yeah, here's the little. There you go.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, don't spell.
That is the most bachelorette party shot glass I've ever seen.
And the shirt goes with the
Yeah,
whole
so-
bachelorette. And look at the apartment behind him. It's you are a major bachelor. You know that?
He needs a headband that says bride on at this point.
For those
She's
that are
freaking out, so you'll just have me on screen for the next who knows how long.
remember
it's supposed to be
everyone,
over.
Connor is telling us very mean slurs in the private chat saying he doesn't deny a chat, cancel him.
Well,
See,
you
this
know.
is the thing. I mean, this should be like the Connor
Hi.
dating show. Like, does this man
If you
seem
want
attractive
to.
you? If you want to meet him, this is who we're presenting here.
Bachelor
He needs
number
help.
one. Yeah.
He's in an apartment drinking hot sauce all alone. We need him.
Ah!
Up next, Bachelor number one, Connor Vice
This is how
Baby.
lonely my
Ladies,
time. I
are
just
you
in the
ready?
house in the corner by myself, and I lost my mouse cursor, so I don't know where it is. It's just
Oh,
me
God
on
damn it,
screen while I
Connor.
have, guests on here.
Damn it,
didn't
Connor.
know
You're
that
supposed to be a
Korean hot
professional.
sauce
What?
made you
Fucking
Come on.
damn
tech
it,
skills.
Connor.
Like,
No, Connor usually uses OBS, and the only reason why he's not using OBS is because none of y'all use Discord.
I use Discord.
Discord.
Yeah.
A lot of us use Discord, actually.
What do you mean,
Yeah.
Connor?
I don't know what Slug is talking about, so
I am going to pull up the transcript.
come on, please get me out of this. There we go. Hello.
There we go.
Hi, everyone.
For those
Welcome
that
back.
felt bad for the expert being left out, he's
Hey,
a hamster.
pretty sure if you're on the expert server, you have access to all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the
And
expert-
Moxie
is-
Tame.
is the
Thank you.
expert
Oh,
here?
here you go, everybody.
Expert was here.
He was here earlier.
Expert was here. Yeah,
Oh yeah, I
Oh.
missed out, man. I'm sorry I was late.
it's all good.
Oh God.
It's awesome
I'm
that you're
not
here.
Is
sorry
that?
that I missed him at all.
These are so blurs.
Outstanding. That's outstanding.
I'm a professional photo and video editor.
Uh huh.
That's a good one.
Is that a dodo?
Yes.
Outstanding.
That's great.
Let's see here.
Too funny.
Here we go.
I'm not old.
Oh,
Oh
God.
my goodness, these are great.
Let's see.
Well, at
I
least
did
you're
one of
branching out on
Jeff.
your fonts. Good lord.
Then my dog, White Boy, as a lawyer. I'm trying to find Jeff as a bulldog.
Oh no.
I did it somewhere.
You know what's funny? The day he made that, where he had Dad's face on the bulldog, he had a gun pointed right at him.
God.
I'm like, wow. He died.
Like-
You're putting a gun on him. Nice.
Oh dear.
Let's see. The original expert was a salamander.
He's got some kind of nodule on his neck.
Here you go. Shizzy in his natural habitat. Fuck. I closed everything by accident.
Oh well.
And with one press of a button, you fucked it all up.
God fucking damn it. Me and my 2 brain cells drive up. I found Jeff!
Outstanding.
Aw.
Oh.
Outstanding.
That works. That works.
Nice.
God.
Just give me a minute dying here.
And for those that watch Danny direct, or
Danny on direct.
Oh, oops.
Whoops.
What the
Oh.
hell, man?
Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. I'm
what
sorry.
the
I'm sorry. Wrong
fuck,
button.
Connor?
Wrong button. I'm
What
sorry.
the fuck?
I'm sorry. Wrong button.
Wrong button. Wrong
mean,
button.
wrong button.
Bullshit.
I mean, I know
I'm
I
getting
suck,
my-
but come on.
I'm
sorry,
getting my
wrong button.
Moodang gang out here. I'm getting my
Sorry.
gang out here, Connor.
I
They're
don't
strapped.
think that Danny would be appreciative that she is a pygmy hippopotamus. That's not exactly the most
I don't
flattering
think she
animal.
would like that a whole lot.
Well, maybe the gun.
Oh wait, did I? Oh, oops.
God damn it, Connor!
I didn't notice. I'm like, we're missing someone. What happened?
Connor!
Wait a
What
minute.
the
Where'd the
fuck?
slug go?
I knew we were missing someone.
Hot sauce and eating muffins. Give him some grace. He's fine.
I'm. Look at the shot glass. It's just
Connor,
red
if
inside.
Grandma,
Thank you.
Self though.
if Grandma Megan can operate StreamYard and Streamlabs, you have
I've
no
used
excuse.
OBS. With
Also,
OBS,
this is
the computer
a
does not lag.
this is a real photo of Megan, by the way.
I'm scared to pull you up now because I'm gonna hide you again.
Here.
There.
There we go. 100% accurate. Don't tell her, she might yell at me.
She gonna yell at you anyway.
Yeah, because I'm taller than her. Fuck, I deleted the entire process. Fuck.
I'm just drunk off my sauce.
Oh,
Womp womp.
Oh,
There we go. I did it.
group all. We got a group all out of that though.
Now we got to make boat autism.
Oh god.
Autism.
We got to get the boats. Wee. Okay.
Sounds like Slug has the boat autism.
You're the one with the fucking website.
No,
Don't touch my boat.
He's not the judge.
What do you mean? What do
The
you mean?
awesome freaking. It's a great freaking website.
The awesome freaking, it's a great website. What's the website about, Connor? Boats.
my moans.
I got my boats, everybody.
So you know they call the train people foamers. Are you like a floater
No.
if you're a boat guy?
I think
I'm a
we could
floater.
call him a barnacle.
We float down here. What float?
Like Zoink Scoop. We're floating.
where did you find this piece of information?
No, like
What?
this website has a
It's
bunch
his
of
autism chat.
cargo ship.
No,
there's
Sean potentially
a
criminal
yacht.
put me in on the
There's a
foamer.
tanker right there. There's a fishing vessel right there.
Well, that is cool. Vessel Finder. I gotta look that up. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, vesselfinder.com. And like you can track your container if you know the container number. It'll like show you like the route.
Ooh, could I
Hang
track
on, go
my
back to
son?
the last image you were on.
What?
Autism? Nah.
Yeah.
I'm just
Now,
gonna do boat.
can you zoom in on the United States a little bit over there?
Boats don't exist on land, man.
Yeah. What's going on, man?
Yeah, sure.
Racism.
It's called rivers.
Oh, down the
River-
Mississippi River. Oh, that makes sense.
That's cool.
Why the
like,
fuck
there's
are they
the
on
Wyatt
land?
Blue, there's Kenny Hayes.
Is that the
There's
Illinois
Edgar
River?
Spear.
Oh no, I lost my autism font.
Yeah, so there's auxiliary, there's
Ew.
satellite position. Yeah.
Why is
And,
it
like,
brown?
You can have like vessels, different vessels
Wow,
that's
that
on
is
that
neat.
list.
That is really cool. I never knew that. I'm so intrigued.
Here's the pictures of all the ships and all that.
Yes, chat. Connor is infecting people with boat autism
You
again.
have the list of all the ports in the world.
I have some questions here because we're right next to the Miami River, and I get to see boats going by or ships going by all the time. It's pretty cool. These container ships going by. Look at that. That's amazing.
Yeah, so
Containers, and
that's
I
all
think they're
their.
full of people. I'm damaged.
I
And
made
yeah,
the
you can-
comment earlier that this would be a useful tool for human trafficking.
So here's the temperature.
Yes, it would.
Here's the wind speed map.
Yeah, that's actually. Have you seen
Okay.
Ventusky.com? Ventusky.com is the weather. Similar.
I have not. And here's the.
Like zoinks, we got a bolt.
So actually, on the port section, let's do Long Beach
Fuck,
just
I
for the
put
sake
it
of it.
too
Let's do
high.
Miami.
You can see the little weather, wind speed, and how many ships in port, and how many you're expecting, and yeah, all that stuff. So just because I showed that one website, Slug said I have boatism.
No,
Boat
check out
autism.
Ventusky. Look at do Ventusky.com. That's a really neat website. When I check weather, I just go to Ventusky because I don't want some weatherman interpreting the weather for me.
I don't want no weatherman
You
doing
never
a
get it
weather
right in
shit
Florida
for me.
anyway.
Yeah, so I just look at it, and especially for hurricanes, because I have found that media is biased. I know it's hard to believe.
No,
I know.
really.
Here,
And
this
they
is brand
love
new
to-
information.
See,
They
I find
love
this
to-
useful because when I buy the Chinese knockoffs from eBay, I'll know when it's coming to my house.
Well, they always want to vector the hurricanes to the most populated areas. When Ventusky can project into the future in a computer model, and it'll give you the real deal. So yeah, check that out. Look at that, and see the look on the left. There's radar, satellite, clouds, wind speed, air pressure.
Why is
sea.
it solo?
Check out all this stuff on the left there.
Everyone's enjoying their different flavors of autism while I'm over here like, yes, boats.
Look at the lightning. Isn't that amazing? Look at the satellites.
I'm not even wrong.
That's actually pretty cool.
That is great, isn't it?
Okay, let's bevel this bitch.
And you can see.
Oh, I have guests on this stream. Hello.
Sides. What's that?
I'm like sucked into this website. That's freaking cool.
Isn't that neat? Isn't that Ventusky? It's kind of like for weather nerds. And you can see it's great for computer hurricane modeling, and also to see the big when the surface up, you can see the waves and the wave fronts.
So we figured out Steve's type of autism.
Let's
Oh,
go.
yeah, we have.
It's weather autism.
I don't know what my autism is, but there people accuse me of that all the time.
Weather. It's weather, Steve.
No, it's not.
It's weather or not.
No, it's not.
Ghazi just wants to know what the boats are that are coming down by his house.
That's right.
That's all. it
Okay,
is.
Connor, I've made you your boatism shirt.
Nice. Thanks.
Let the chat
Is that a
see.
sign of me having to open a merch store? Is that a sign?
Yes.
There you
I
go.
charge people like $100 to make designs and shit for them. You got this for free because it's funny.
Be grateful. Come on.
I even I made this man's other overlays too for his normal
Yeah.
streams.
Hell yeah.
Because
I gotta add more soju.
I don't have technology autism like Slug does.
You're not wrong. I hoard like broken computers, and my entire setup is like a Frankenstein's monster of computers.
Dang, AJ's World.
This is cool. I'm looking at that vessel finder. I'm intensely curious about.
Chat, we've infected him with boatism.
I'm like, wow.
Oh my goodness! Look at this. This is neat. Now I can identify the boat as it. This is pretty neat.
Wait, Connor,
Yeah, so,
can you
like,
send me a
all
picture
the-
of your face?
Oh no.
Oh, jeez. I'm scared. Yeah, because all the smaller vessels that's like on the rivers and all that, instead of the name of the ship, you get the name of the owner on a lot of them.
Slug, you're on Discord?
Yeah. Slug YT.
No, Valhalla,
all
are
one
gonna
word.
send you that picture.
I got a great picture for you, buddy.
Perfect. Perfect. So, yeah.
I might be able to just put it in the.
Farrell, don't
Because
do
for
that,
those-
Connor. Well, I have bad news. Valhalla has a picture of my face.
Well,
When
for
I
those
was-
sent it to
wondering,
me. You sent it to me.
Back in like 2015.
Listen,
This was your.
This is
your
why we
mistake,
don't
not
send
mine.
stuff to Valhalla.
you
This
guys
is-
Yeah,
want
I
to
know.
know like the evil that I can do with Photoshop? This is a merch idea I did for Megan.
Oh my.
Oh, wrong button.
Oh, not again.
Wow, Connor. Wow.
There.
Welcome to the Fox Den. It's weird in here.
No.
Yeah.
Did that work?
Then we
Anytime.
have
Thank you for the
Space
1 by 5
Latinas.
Damn it.
FIFA La Toxicas.
And God is a pimp, and I am the least profitable of all his hoes. And he treats me like it too.
Jesus.
I don't think she's going to use that merch.
Work harder.
I try.
I don't think so.
She might have the Lego autism.
What's your Discord handle? Slug.
Oh, Slug YT, all one word.
That sounds racist.
Okay, and
I'm starting to see a theme with Rosalind.
no,
Always tells me I'm
Rosalind,
racist.
you tied me up and tased me. I'm Latino. That's racist.
Well, you were chewing on the ropes.
Why was I tied up? Yeah, Grandma. Yeah, laugh it away.
I need another robe.
Yep. Moxie's back for another shot. But hey, if you guys want to send me money to do some shots, I am about $31 away from another Shotty McShotterson.
Do you want to see more
$31.
entertainment? Do you,
Come on,
chat?
chat.
Do you? Send Connor some money.
Send me money,
$500
That's how
and
you do
he'll
it.
shave his beard on stream.
Oh God!
There you go, buddy.
Ooh.
No,
This is
I can't.
perfect.
I told you it was a great picture, man. I told
I'm
you.
saving it. I'm saving it, and I'm ripping the face off it.
Oh my.
I'm afraid to know what it is.
Yes, it's perfect.
You
It's
should
like
not
from
have
his,
sent
like-
that picture to Valhalla.
No, you shouldn't have. I don't know why you did. It was a
Oh,
horrible
no.
decision.
He didn't know
that
yet,
one.
Joe.
That one. Okay.
He
Let's
didn't know.
Let's
It's me back in like 2015, 2016.
It's a great picture. It's
Is
an
this
absolutely
junior
great
prom?
picture.
Come on.
It's all handsome as hell. I don't know what happened between
Did
then and
Megan
now.
text me? Oh, Jesus Christ! Megan just ate a pickled jelly bean.
Gross.
Yeah.
She didn't do it on stream, so it doesn't count.
Exactly.
There you go.
Bloop. Woo.
Oh my gosh.
Woo. Woo. Love me, Chad. Woo.
My God, there was this German guy that I worked for in engineering at an aircraft company once upon a time, and it was his last day, and I had printed out a whole bunch of pictures of his face so that when we did a team photo, like we all had like the popsicle sticks with his face on, and he didn't know until well after. It was fun. Oh, I have practical. Ooh. Oh, yay.
The
Oh,
creepy
look at
cutouts.
that. Look at Jocelyn.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh, this is a we're some fanboys. Are we? There's something
Dedication.
demented.
Like every time I watch Rosalind's stream, Dad's face is just like right over her shoulder, just staring into everyone's souls. Like that's the creepiest thing ever.
When did you learn that your dad was a streamer, Vice?
Well,
when did you learn your dad was a big streamer?
When Megan spammed his DMs being like, hey. Hi.
Did you say when did I find out?
Yeah, when?
The day.
Why is
I
your
announced to the
forehead so
family that he
big,
passed.
Connor?
Really? So you were
Yeah,
unaware of his streaming?
You didn't know
live?
that.
Oh yeah, no. So I was here at my place, and I got the call, and then I went to my aunt's place right after, and I told the rest of the family the news, and then my uncle, so my dad's younger brother, comes downstairs, and he's like, "Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Give a hug, all that," and then probably like an hour after, he was like, "You know that he had a channel, right?" And the whole family was like, "Say it again."
Like so
He had a
it's
what?
Yeah.
And then he's like, yeah, like he has like, I think at the time he had like 86,000, 82,000
something like that
subscribers then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm
It was
like,
about 86.
we're
okay.
like,
Gave Connor real
why?
eyebrows.
So you
Why?
hadn't
Yeah.
seen him. You hadn't seen him stream. At
Be
all, huh?
authentic, slug. Come on.
That's pretty neat. I mean, it's kind of neat to have that library of stuff that your
Yeah,
dad did.
I would
that-
think
Yeah.
so.
Oh,
Have
absolutely.
you learned a lot
He
about
passed
your
down
dad
your.
that you didn't already know, or was it all just a pretty like, oh yeah, that's about right?
well, we're like, so dad was always the person that takes pictures, take videos, like capture memories. So we all saw him like videotape and like all that. So like, oh, he's just doing his own thing, just capturing memories of the time. And then I look back on few videos. The video where he gives Grandpa the Rolex, I was sitting on the chair right next to him. And on one of his camping streams here in Utah, he was sitting on the table and I was sitting across from him on the same table. Because he was talking to himself on the camera. I'm like, okay, he was like just introducing what he's drinking, all that. And I'm like, that looks familiar. I was right in front of you.
He was live streaming right in front of you.
Yeah.
That's so
Yeah,
funny.
and then
Awesome.
and then the
Oh,
snake
the
closet that he was
voluptuous
in.
lips.
It's the room right across from his younger brother's room where he's staying right now. And my uncle, he was like, yeah, I heard him talking to himself, so I thought he was on like a conference call or something. But no, he was on a panel stream.
So funny. It's so funny because he used to talk it to us, us people that knew him through the streaming. He used to say, like, my family doesn't know about this. And it was like, I'm going to make a channel. I'm not going to tell them. And we'll just see, how long this goes without anybody finding out, It's pretty funny to hear the echo of that kind of commitment. And it's like, oh yeah, he was serious about that. It's almost sort of in tune with his sense of humor. He had an odd sense of humor, but it was like, that's so Jeff's sense of humor that he would do that, It'd be kind of the running joke.
Yeah,
it's
like,
kind of neat. I'll bet you
so-
it's cool to, like, when I see you stream sometimes and you're streaming with him in the background, that's pretty cool because I'll bet you're seeing that for the first time.
I used to
Yeah,
tease
so-
him about being ashamed of us.
A whole nother world, like this world that you're accessing.
Will.
Yeah, so the Maritime Monday stream that I'm doing while I do whatever I do at the same time, those are my first time watching those videos. I probably watched 1 or 2 Maritime Monday videos and like 1 Fuck It Friday video. And I've seen
No.
quite a few Straight Talk videos that he did.
It's cool. And he was great. I'll tell you, of all the streamers, he was the coolest. I mean, I'm Valhalla. You were there early on, right? When did you become a mod for Jeff?
Years ago. But I don't even know. 5 years ago,
He
maybe
just
4?
jumps on. He's like, "Hey, give me a wrench."
At least three.
Like
No, that was actually the first place that I started modding. I think when Jeff's channel was the first channel where I got a wrench and started modding.
Let's
and
go.
then it just kind of spawned from there.
Connor, your shirt is ready.
Outstanding.
Oh my.
I love it.
Jesus.
Why with the lipstick though? Why
Blurs.
I wanted
That's
it to
not
be
lipstick.
voluptuous.
Okay. Thanks, I
He
guess.
said, okay.
Thanks.
An old bit I used to do was whenever people would make fun of me, I'm like, I'm a professional photo editor. I can make you pregnant. And these were like big, like guys like twice my size. I'm like, I will edit you pregnant and put it everywhere. I think
So
I
I-
have one of the
Okay.
pictures.
For family members, there were two people that knew he streamed ever, and that was my cousin, so my dad's older brother's son, and my dad's younger brother. Those are the two only people that knew in the family that he knew that streamed.
Did he tell them, like, did he swear them to secrecy or
No, so my cousin, he found Dad towards the beginning. He was like, I think that's Uncle Jeff, but maybe it's someone similar, and he just like
Exactly
brushed
like
it off.
But you
And
know
then-
the interesting thing that I found out about, I didn't realize what a powerhouse lawyer he was until after he passed, because I didn't know. He said, "Oh, I do admiralty law," right, which I understand. But he was a big deal. He was like, he had a big firm. He was in Wisconsin. He was a real expert in Korea, in his
Yeah,
field of study.
Like he was in Korea for 37 years, and then he was in that same law firm for 27 years.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Which is very rare for foreigners, because a lot of expats stay for like maybe 5 years max.
Speaking
And then
of
they'll
foreigners,
go on to a different place, but Dad stayed in that same firm for 27 years and did what he did. And since he was the only foreigner in his law firm, he was in charge of all the foreign affairs. And he had like little helpers here and there.
speaking of foreigners, Nick Starro just did a raid.
He did.
Oh,
Speaking
Hello,
of
Nick Raiders.
foreigners,
Speaking of foreigners.
Everybody's a foreigner to some place. Actually, we're a foreigner everywhere except where we're from.
Oh, chat, $50, and I'll make that picture of Connor my phone background.
Hey, I gotta
Oh,
get
you
going.
wanna see
I have some other obligations here but I did want to
All
stop by
good.
and say hello and give my love to Connor and the rest of the surrounding folks.
I love how I'm avoided.
Thank you. Thank you for coming, Mr. Gosling. Appreciate you.
It's like
Not here.
everywhere
Oh,
except for this direction.
Everywhere except here.
Hi, Steve.
All right, good to
Thanks
see
for being here.
everybody. God bless
Have a
you
good
guys.
one.
Later, guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
Connor,
it
I
was-
sent
it
you
was
the
Nick Starr's
file.
birthday yesterday. Yeah, I got it. I'm ignoring it deliberately.
Wow, rude. I made it with
Rude.
love, Connor. Love and affection.
Oh, jeez. Oh no.
That's what you do for love and affection. Jeez.
That's nightmare fuel right there.
Well, he set sail.
Man.
Well done. Hi.
Jesus Christ.
The hell was that?
Speaking of that, Nick
Hey,
Starro, welcome back.
Val, your camera works.
Yeah, I fixed it. I figured it out.
Yeah. Hi, Moxie. Hi, Roslyn.
Look, he's
Long
not
time
just
no
a pretty
see.
face.
Good
He
to
can
see
figure
you.
it
Happy
out.
birthday.
It took
Oh,
forever.
thank you.
It took me about 4 times as long as it should have to
Well,
figure it out.
Hey,
That's
they
what
can't
she
all
said.
be winners. They can't all be winners.
I meant to
Cheers.
press the yippee button, but I hit my 911
Oh, you
button.
did not press the
Oh,
yippee
no.
button at all.
Oh.
I hit my 911. No.
My nose is all itchy.
All right, Connor. How many shots have you taken? How many habaneros have you eaten?
He immediately got rid of the habaneros because
Yeah,
he's a little
good
wuss.
choice.
I'm
They're
so
gone.
upset.
They're gone.
So upset.
How dare you?
He has the
So
greatest
racist,
wheel
Connor.
ever, and now it's garbage. Pure trash wheel now. Pure trash.
I think he needs to redo it.
I
Water
don't know
on
how
the
many
wheel.
Redo
shots
the
I
wheel.
did, but it's about like, I think I'm gonna guess 6 shots. I think.
Folks, viewers, 6 shot in what is it? 3.5 hours?
Weak.
Oh God, we're going through.
That's
our
rookie numbers.
For
You need to bump
fuck's
those
sake.
numbers up.
Chat. I labeled my buttons. I just can't read.
How is Slug more drunk than you are?
Well, he started.
that is because okay. So if I start drinking, then I can be drunker than Slug right now. In
Then
about
do it.
2 minutes.
Then do it.
But
I'm calling
waiting
your
for
bluff.
people's donations.
I am calling your bluff. You can't drink.
Oh,
I
you
think-
went to every $50 per shot. Good choice.
Yeah. Yeah.
$10 shots, Chad. I'm overriding.
I was about to. If you
Don't
can't
make
make money
money.
off of it, who cares?
Like
They'll make
with-
money, but that
with-
money's going to medical bills.
Well,
Yep.
hey, I didn't ask how he spent it. I asked how he got it.
Selling his feet on OnlyFans.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, brother.
Sometimes they like them crunchy.
/vice baby.
Well, I'm done with my streaming. I read through the Luigi Mangione, the latest filings, and of course, did the cops fuck up and did a warrantless search? Yes.
Surely not.
Will the court deem it the evidence obtained inadmissible? Probably not.
Probably not.
Free my boy Luigi.
But
He's innocent, chat.
I've never seen that before, where there was like a nationwide manhunt, and literally everybody was like, "Nah, okay."
And he was recognized by his bushy eyebrows. That's also kind of yeah.
Right.
Sounds like a
Was he in
skill
Idaho?
issue.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have bushy eyebrows. I'm very glad I don't have bushy eyebrows.
Yeah,
because-
you don't have any other uniquely identifying characteristics.
exactly,
that,
exactly.
pick you out of a crowd.
Yeah. I'm basically unrecognizable without bushy eyebrows.
Yes.
That's what it is.
Yeah, it's those bushy eyebrows get you convicted every time.
I actually
guess
am
I'll
gonna have to
shave
dip
my
out.
eyebrow.
I'm gonna have to dip out, Connor.
gotta make
I
dinner?
gotta go. Well, I got to do barn chores still, and probably eat something before 9 o'clock and stuff. So I might come back.
It's almost
if I get the
6. You haven't done
opportunity.
your barn chores? What the hell?
Wow. Execution
Jeez.
right
Like it.
now.
My barn chores are never
What is
done
wrong with
before
you?
6. Ever.
Volstorm, hold him
Sorry.
down. We're executing him.
All right. All right.
I'm squirmy. I'm wiry.
Why are you moist?
Later, y'all.
Have a good one. Appreciate you.
You just hear
Bye, Val.
slurping as he disconnects.
Hi, Val.
Ew, help!
I was like, wait, how did that happen?
Yeah. Stuck in her neck.
I don't like
It was
it in
stuck,
here.
you were like stuck in Nick.
I was so scared.
Oh.
It smelled of mothballs.
And Swedish
Hey.
whiskey.
Smell of beer and cheap whiskey,
Like zoinks.
which are the scents of romance.
Oh.
At least buy me dinner first. What the fuck?
Why?
That's-
You're about to eat.
I can't
Oh, wow.
I guarantee that's never been your
Oh, wow.
standard before.
Spicy Nick.
Wow.
Oh. Cheers.
So what's new, Moxie?
What's new? What's new? So I got a funny letter at work. So I one of my jobs is working at a dog rescue, and one of the programs is taking those dogs into the prison system for rehabilitative purposes. And we received a notice of legal action, actually, from someone who's not a part of the program, but an incarcerated person, because we can't say inmate anymore in California, but inmate. So
Freedom
he wrote
challenged.
a 3-page letter. Basically, what had happened was there was a dog on the yard, and he did not get bit. However, he did get scratched, and now he has nerve damage, and he wants us to pay him $10,000. But paperwork, and he puts this in there, and it's expensive to go to court and blah blah blah. So I'll take $2,500 just to like squash it now.
Oh, okay.
Right, it's a shakedown. California Civil Code, blah blah. Yeah, get wrecked.
Right.
2,500
they-
in commissary money, or what? What are we talking
Yeah,
about?
put it on his commissary.
Okay.
Probably, I don't know. But that was fun.
In-store credits.
Classified legal mail. So
Classified. Oh, I love to
Yeah.
read those. Do not.
He handwrote it on there.
This
Makes
is
it
not
classified,
intended for the public. Let's read it.
Do a little dramatic reading of it.
Let's read it on the internet and laugh at him.
That's right.
But yeah, that was fun.
I wonder how much egg yolk you can put inside of an egg before it's more yolk than egg.
Okay, Slug.
I'm watching a cooking video.
Welcome to Edibles Hour with Slug.
So, depending on how much weed you smoke, you might be able to actually eat more food.
Man, wow.
Yeah.
I never
really
thought
don't
that.
want to- I really don't want to experience that. I'm fat enough as it is.
That sounds like a skill issue.
I mean, I'm between 270 and 280, depending on which end of the buffet I am. So,
Yeah.
and I wear stretchy pants to buffet because I have experience.
Stretchy pants are
We are
must.
getting
Yeah.
the. A friend of mine bought me pregnancy pants because she was like, "Oh, you got fatter." I'm like, "Not that fat."
Look, my liver
Bro.
doesn't care about my weight issues. Okay.
I was like, "Damn."
Shut up, liver.
Right. Shut up. Quit crying.
Dialysis machines exist for a reason. Count your
Exactly.
days.
Exactly.
My doctor is so furious at me because after every like the yesterday's drinking and chili stream I do, I go get myself tested because if an issue arises, I have to quit doing it. And I'm healthy. No issues with blood pressure, no issues with cholesterol, no issues with blood sugar. I'm fat and healthy, and she is so angry at me for eating this much and drinking that much, and I have no health issues.
You know how you
What?
solve that? You don't go to the doctor.
I
That's how
like-
you solve
Or-
that.
I like
Or you just tell her to get better at eating. Oh, you can eat whatever you want and not gain weight or have issues. Yeah, just get better at it. Sounds like a
I'll
skill
step on a
issue.
scale. Don't go to the doctor. Just
Yeah.
don't.
Just be funny.
Yeah.
Look, they're
gonna
just
have to
practicing
skedaddle.
anyway.
Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, smorgasbord is a Swedish word you all adopted.
Are you leaving,
but we are
Yeah.
still
Bye,
the
Grandma.
best.
Bye, Roz.
Bye, Rosalind. Thanks
It's
for
good to see
thanks for
everybody.
being here.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, Rosalind.
Have a good one.
Chat help. She's gonna tase me.
That's your
Have fun
own
tasing
problem.
Slug.
Do it twice.
She didn't
twice.
deny it.
So,
Help.
Slug, who else do you call grandma? We got Rosalind. We got Megan. Who else?
That's pretty much it because it's very funny.
Okay, cool.
No.
I just need to know who to continue the tradition with.
Thank you.
I mean, I
See?
get called an elder person in advanced age pretty freaking
Yeah, but-
often because I hang out with a bunch of nerds and they're all young.
Here's
Oh,
the thing.
you-
It's
you're not
because Megan
grandma
and
age
Co
yet.
are
Sounds like
like,
an ego issue.
yeah,
Could have a
probably.
grandchild, technically.
You could,
Skill
but
issue.
you don't.
Could, but
I don't.
why?
It sounds like a skill issue.
A friend of mine became a grandmother at age 34.
Oh my.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
not good.
And
Not
now
good.
the grandchild is 20, and we are bugging her about getting pregnant so she can be a great grandma at 54.
Wow.
But no, the grandkid said, hell no, hell no.
God.
No baby's going to pop out here anytime soon because of all the issues with young parents.
The old people are
Generational
hornier
young
than ever.
parents.
Yeah, because Moxie and Danielle are at similar age.
We're the same age, I think so.
Yeah,
84?
like 70.
84. 84.
Yeah.
Explains
I'm
so
old.
much because I've seen Little D in person.
Yes,
Why are you
have.
looking at small dicks? What do you mean?
What?
You said Lil D in person. I'm like, wait, why are you
Oh,
looking
no.
at
That's her
small
name,
dicks?
Little D. That's what
my
we call
name.
her.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody
Danielle,
does.
Danielle with the little D.
Yeah.
People with the program, Slug.
Call you Little D, Danielle.
Huh?
Look at him
Danielle.
using his camera like it
I've
matters.
never heard you called Little D before.
You haven't?
No, but every
One
time
of
I
my
see or hear your
viewers-
name, I think of Ever After because Drew Barrymore's character is Danielle, but they say it with like kind of an accent. So I
Yes.
don't know. Association.
Oh.
Danielle.
Danielle.
It's not
Damn.
either of those. It's Derek.
No, trust
No.
me. It's not.
Why do I have a feeling that someone who's like 4'5" is going to sneak up behind me and stab me in the shin?
Dave,
you
stop
bring it
sneaking
upon
around
yourself?
Slug. Dave,
Please
don't
help.
sneak around Slug.
Help. I do not want to be stabbed again.
Getting stabbed, that hurts. I don't want
Well,
to do that.
yeah, don't
Yeah.
take a stab at it.
Especially by a screwdriver. That was really mean of him.
Oh.
It sounds
on
screwed
where.
up.
Yeah.
Depends on
Lucky for me, he was bad at it. It still hurt like a motherfucker, but yeah. So avoid being stabbed by a
you-
screwdriver.
How
It
long
hurts.
ago?
Oh, that must be like 30 years ago or something like that.
Oh,
I was
wow.
just now, for you who don't know, I'm a union jurist, negotiator, and all of that stuff. So sometimes I have to go around to different companies and say, "Hey, you need to negotiate because you're under the umbrella of the Central Trade Agreement." Some of them are not happy, especially one of them. It was the middle management of the boss. The boss invited me, but the middle management didn't like me, and we words. And it got heated, and then he grabbed a screwdriver and stabbed me.
Now,
That was interesting.
Because you
He's-
weren't
he was-
wearing the yellow jacket. If you'd have worn the yellow jacket, nothing would have happened.
Yeah, I
Well,
love that.
he was not middle management after that day. Let's just say that.
Gotcha.
What was he? Half management now?
Yeah, half management.
Mm.
As it turns out, he had other charges on him at the same time.
Should
it
I?
just- shocking, isn't it?
you wanna
So he spent a few years in prison. So,
I'm tempted to press more buttons, but I know they will say something bad.
I've been stabbed by a broken glass jar and a pocket knife.
So could you say that experience was very jarring for you?
Kinda.
What?
No.
It was out of pocket.
You're always out of pocket. I mean,
The fact that Nick knows what that means and everyone else, even Connor, does not know what that means.
Oh, I knew what it meant. I just decided to look at.
I know what it means.
Which
I know what it
from
means.
Aspen
I
Follow.
totally
Thank you
know.
for the $2.
yeah.
Can we
What?
watch Mr. Pancake content?
Who the hell
Okay.
is Mr.
Uh,
Pancake?
Why do you have a green
Pancake!
screen but nothing on the green screen?
Because I don't like Streamlabs, StreamYard, or any of these scams.
Is this your protest?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I
Justice
have
for
a,
Slug.
well,
no.
I have a solution for this protest.
Don't do it.
That works. That works real well.
Full on hair.
Oh.
This is how I sober up.
Is that possible?
I would hope so.
Oh, but speaking of sobering up, once I get to Utah in September, we have a tradition over here where when we share, when you visit a friend's grave, you share. Now Utah is a non-drinking state, I heard. No
Oh, we
open
do
water.
drink.
Oh.
Yeah.
In cemeteries as well.
In cemeteries, I'm not 100% sure.
I have to check with Daniel. Is it legal to be blitzed out of your face drunk at a cemetery?
Oh, that's great.
I don't know why they'd stop you, but
well,
I mean, public intoxication, maybe, but otherwise,
long as you're faster.
Is a cemetery a public place?
Just be faster than the police. Get a very fast, like, walker or one of those little scooters.
No,
I can't run.
You got it all wrong. You got it all wrong.
I need to
don't have
find-
to be
I need to
faster
be
than the
followed by a
police.
cop
I just
that
have
is
to be
faster than
faster
me.
than the other guy that's with me.
So you have to be faster than Connor.
Yes.
Well, he's automatically faster than Jeff if he's in the cemetery in Utah.
Oh,
true. True.
Oh.
Okay, so it says if you're planning a funeral, you can drink alcohol. While not everyone thinks alcohol is good for cremation, it is up to you to decide which option is best for you. Okay, why are you talking about cremation? So
Why are you
can drink-
cremating with
the
alcohol?
cremation is made
What?
is made easier by blood alcohol.
But there's no
ingestion. He's dead.
Illegal to drink in a cemetery, but it's not socially acceptable. That is pretty much what it's saying.
Well, it's also not
Oh.
socially acceptable to be funnier than everyone, but look at me go.
Look at
So-
you go. Yeah, so apparently there's different regulations depending on the type of cemetery. There's obviously public and private, and then they have their own regulations depending on, I don't know, their own rules. Being a private property.
Nah, I'd say just go do it. Don't worry about it.
Just don't have a rave at a
I'm planning
cemetery.
to, but is it an offense that gets me in jail or deported?
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
No, you're good.
Just make sure
not-
you get the
there's
pretty
no
one.
law. There's no law against it. It's not like a universal ban of like do not drink in a cemetery. It's just not. It's looked down upon, but it's not saying hey you cannot do this.
Yeah,
Oh, you
don't
can
have
drink.
sex in a cemetery.
Oh my.
Because
Already done that,
once
but
you
That
I
is a
will-
law.
I- Listen here, I'm not planning to have sex in a cemetery because of the people surrounding me, because Danian is already married and I'm not interested in Connor. And Jeff, it's too hard to dig him up again. And
You don't like your men marinated. Got it.
yeah because
Oh.
Dry rub.
like you
Are
can
we a
drink, but
fallen?
once you go past that drunk point, then it can be a public intoxication.
Oh,
So
but
as long as
then
you
I
don't
just
get,
crawl
like,
back into the camper van and sleep.
yeah.
Yeah.
So as long as you don't get shit faced in a cemetery, then you're good.
Okay, so Slug is screwed.
Well,
Got
As
it.
long as the cops don't show up, nobody cares.
And yeah,
then you have to
like-
help me, Connor, by sharing the bottle.
Oh,
Because
I
a
got
third
you.
to me, a third to you, and a third to Jeff. That won't get us blitzed.
Connor has a very low
Depending
alcohol
on the size
tolerance.
of the bottle. If you have
Bye,
one of
Heidi.
these gallon jugs of vodka with a built-in handle, that might be too much.
That can be a little risky, but I'll do my best.
Oh.
I regret drinking earlier because I'm sleepy.
Now you consider this.
Oh no,
Yeah,
he's
you-
gonna
It's-
start crying, isn't he? Are you at the
No.
crying stage or just?
Oh no.
Okay.
No. It's like when I got blackout drunk at Disney, I woke up and I had like for some reason, I was in some woman's bed.
At Disneyland?
For some reason.
I don't know. I'm stupid. I have no charisma. Do they like their men dumb? Don't answer that. Let me have my dignity.
You're at Disney World. I mean,
I went to Disney World.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Somehow there's a "It's a Small World" joke in there.
How old am I?
Lone Star Living, thank you for the $2.
How far off
Lost
are you
Picabella
from the
the
next?
closest cemetery.
Yeah. What's
How-
our next tier? Or how far? How close?
With that, I am mathing real quick. $27 away from a shot.
What about
Of
the
course,
next
the
wheel
British in chat is telling me to drink more.
Next wheel spin is $2.
Oh.
But
Why the
yes, so for Dad's headstone, we still don't have one yet. I designed one, so I'm going to send it to my aunt, and we're going to have it designed and all that, hopefully sometime in the next couple weeks. But
You could hold a design contest.
You come in.
No,
by
you're
the
not.
time
You're
you
not
come
allowed
to
entry,
the-
Slug.
Wow. Wow. I was
Slug,
going to
we're
get
not
a
gonna
cowboy
Photoshop it.
hat.
Come on.
I was going to get a cowboy hat one.
No, well.
That boat is smiling. Like no. Ooh, Nick Sorrow.
Yay.
And Nick Starro
Pretend
hell
money,
is that?
with
Imagination,
a
imagination money.
270.
What the
Swedish
fuck is
krona.
that?
Does that count?
That is sexy money.
Is that $30?
Sexy money.
That's
200
$270
sec.
right there.
Yeah,
200
it's-
sec. What is that in real money?
It's Swedish krona.
It's $27.
There you go.
Oh, it's 27. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
So Slug has to take a shot too.
I don't have
Oh,
alcohol
is
near
that
me.
the game?
No.
Okay.
So you get a spin
Connor.
on the wheel and a shot.
Spin the wheel and a shot. Yep.
Connor gets to suffer.
Yeah, I'll take a shot with you as well. But whiskey, tequila, or vodka?
Well, you
What's the
pick the
song go to?
bottle, and then I'll drink the same type of drink.
As long as tequila doesn't make your clothes fall off. Isn't that the song?
Well, it is that.
Why
kind
are
of
you
strange.
saying that as it was a bad thing?
Yeah.
Please don't strip, Grandpa.
I mean, pick what everyone does that does it for you.
Please. The retirement home said he was streaking again. In one day. Multiple times.
I choose whiskey.
Whiskey chooses you.
That too.
Boy, whiskey.
It's a
So
very
if you're going with
symbiotic relationship.
Symbiotic or parasitic?
Depends on which end your mouth is.
Yeah, don't. Oh no.
I'll do the. I'll plug my favorite Ardbeg 10-year
Ooh.
single malt Scotch whiskey.
Ooh.
Chat, someone clip, please don't strip, Grandpa, because I already got
And the
clips of
titty
Megan
glass.
saying skibbity.
Cheers to you. Cheers to everyone.
Cheers.
So every time I donate to either Tug or Megan, I always clip out because I always have it say weird things so they read it out. And I'm able to just use those later for like dono alerts or like soundboards.
Slug, you have a channel? What is your
Sadly.
channel?
Slug
Where are you?
Entertainment.
Sadly.
Yeah, it's-
YouTube.com/@slug.
I see.
It's slow and slimy.
It's a little bit edgier and a little bit darker than the content y'all make.
I can't
Oh,
imagine.
rap. No.
Okay.
I am black on the inside and where it
give me
counts.
1 second. So, in chat, I'm noticing there's a fight going on. Please knock the
Fight,
fuck out.
fight.
No, Slug, shut the fuck up 1 second. If you want to fight, take it somewhere else. Don't fucking be here. This is supposed to be a fun stream. We're having fun. We have guests over. It's supposed to be a nice, chill, fun little stream that I'm doing. If you want to fight, don't do it here. This is not the fucking place to do it.
Yeah, if you don't like each other, block each other. And yeah.
Like, watch someone
For-
else's stream, ignore the messages. There's always an option to hide the chat. You don't have to have the chat pulled up. But yeah, anyway, hello everyone.
Oh God, I put the 9/11 FBI and Trump saying "come"
Wait.
buttons way too close to each other.
Wait a minute. If you were $2 away from a spin, and I gave you $27, then you owe us 2 spins.
Oh God, that's a 2-spin. And I didn't. Okay, I didn't even spin. I
Asian,
forgot
fake
about that. So
Asian,
thanks
right
for-
here.
Wow.
The math and not mathin'.
Do you still have
Yeah.
muffins? Or
I
just
I still have muffins.
Yeah, it could be good
Yeah,
things.
so here you go.
Fuck.
Oh God,
Mezcal. Oh, dear Lord.
Let's go, Mezcal!
Let's go.
We're smoking Korean Souths forever.
Mezcal and more mezcal.
Milk.
No.
Appropriate. Appropriate.
Oh, guys,
Pairing.
we're keeping with the theme.
Matt, I have a feeling that like Heather, Rogue, and Roslyn, and maybe not know how like mean I can get on my streams.
Oh.
What's that Australian guy?
Water,
saying?
Connor.
Fuck that.
I love the echo effect.
Oh, you should.
understand.
I have one for you that you should add.
I am
It's
not
from-
adding the N word again.
No. It's
Again.
from
Again.
an old TV series where the main character Renee is saying every time when his wife makes accusations to him, he says, "You stupid woman."
I think I have Megan screaming, "Boomer!"
The misogynist in me would say that's redundant, but you
Yeah.
know.
Wait, calling
Facts.
women stupid? Yeah,
You
that's
stupid
common.
woman. No, you're missing the nuance.
I'm holding up the mirror.
Some of them are.
Hayden says you
Ozzy.
basically went through most downloaded list on the tuna sound effects / memes list.
Well, yeah. Mainly because I gotta be nicer nowadays.
He didn't say he was original. He just said he could do it.
Ah,
Now, this Renee is played by an Englishman who has issues with looking at in one direction. He's not a nice man. This is played out in the French resistance of the World War II, when a bunch of Englishmen in a cafe pretending to be French. It's a very, very funny series.
I fucking hate the French.
Speaking of double negatives, French resistance.
French people?
Thank you, Mama Bear Lee, however you say that. Thanks for the $5.
Everyone give money and I'll continue to be
My
nice.
didn't go off. Better be late than ever. Hi from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada.
Hey!
Where the
Now you're
fuck are
just
my bad
encouraging a
words?
riot.
Canada. Cheers.
God, I feel like me and Volstorm just covering like one court document would just be hell on earth. Because we're like, this person's fucking brain dead. You
maybe
filed
not.
this like a twat.
Hayden already has a link. I sent him all 3 links, like I did
You're
to a
either
lot of
hate in or hate out.
Leah, gotcha. Thanks for correcting me.
Let's see. Why the fuck do I have Frank Sinatra?
Why
with
wouldn't
Frank
you?
Sinatra.
I used it for like a test for my What's a Journalist video and it didn't work out. I found the boomer bit. Perfect.
Oh dear.
Now I'm putting it on the soundboard and I've now made that the ringtone for whenever Megan texts me on the phone.
Wait a minute. Ooh.
Okay.
Have you changed, Hayden? Have you changed your handle?
So
a turn-
he has 2
a
different
turn-
channels now.
Oh.
So he has his regular
Aussie Overlord.
and then he has a new one because he's pretty much restarting because
Yeah.
everything got messed up.
Yeah, I mean, I know where he is because I have maybe a quarter of my normal views. So yeah, and he is Aussie's. He should be a lot
Love how
bigger
Streamlabs
view-wise,
says be
but
respectful.
somehow he gets my type of views. So yeah, so having simultaneous things going on to build a new audience and avoid the traps of the algo might be a good thing.
Wow. So yeah, because Hayden's channel is stuck at like 30,000.
Mm.
But yeah, like you said, like he needs to have a bigger subscription audience than he's at. So he's like, okay,
I
let me just.
think
He pretty much said, let me just start from the beginning.
I think
not
the
beginning.
best thing would be to just make entertain. This is something I've told friends, and every time they don't listen to me when I say this, they either get fully canceled or their channel dies immediately. Just make content that you yourself would watch. Like, and don't become a slave
I don't want to
to
be
your
on
audience.
OnlyFans.
Nick, we know you can get your ass fat and juicy for OnlyFans. You can slay, Queen.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm drunk and I'm joking. Not necessarily in
I
that order.
encourage alcohol.
Nah.
Wrong button.
Influences.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh, that's Ian Runkel's boom doink.
It's like finding the. Never mind.
Ian Runkel used that in the Lawyers and
Moxie's
Dragons.
like, God damn it, not again.
every time he used a certain spell that meant, hey, I'm taking this object to hit that person, and he did that sound.
How the fuck did they find me? Farrell, how the fuck did you find me on Discord?
Well, because you announced it on the stream.
Yeah,
you
you
were
did
telling
tell everybody
Paula-
what your damn handle was.
Oh, you have no idea.
Wait. They sent me a Moxie sound.
You're
He has
screwed
no
now that Carol
idea
knows you
how
are
good you have no idea how good she is at finding stuff and people. Oh,
Farrell just gave me a Moxie clip.
Farrell found
Farrell?
Dolly.
Farrell,
Farrell found Dolly.
I used to like you.
And his phone number.
Farrell, if this is funny, I love you.
I know what it is.
Tripplestuff.mp3.
God damn it. All right. It
Fuck, I
Share
didn't
with
turn
the
on my
class.
speakers. Wait.
was context.
Share with the
I mean, not
class.
great context, but. Shut up, slug. Farrell, you're fired.
Aussie Overlord, thank you for the 10 gifted Vice Price Baby membership. I really appreciate you.
That's a new spin.
We got
Hey.
Rogue Mama, Rosewood Ranch,
I'm putting it on
SH,
the-
Fire Nice, Zach, Jolene.
Thank you, Farrell. Send
Matilda,
all the clips.
Shannon, Sir Frank Otter, and
Cussy.
Precious Pat. Thank you. Appreciate you.
It was a
Now
stream
we-
many
You know what? Triple
months ago.
stuffed and glazed all day, every day.
What? Play it again. Play it again.
Let me put it on the button. Putting it on the button, everybody. Give it a bit.
Button. It does not need a button. That was context.
Poor Wi-Fi.
There it is.
Farrell.
You know what? Triple
There.
stuffed and glazed all day, every day.
Triple stuffed and glazed all day, every day. I love it.
Moxie, if it makes you feel better,
2023.
if it makes you feel better, my channel artist, she does OnlyFans. And she has a ton of clips like, if you are going to cover me in anything, aim for the forehead, not the hair.
No, I must take my leave.
For being here, I really appreciate
Thank
you.
you, Moxie.
Bye,
Farrell,
bye.
please
Oh,
send
you're
more.
so fired, slug.
What did I
Thanks.
do?
Happy Screw Saturday. Farrell's fired. All right. Love you guys. I'll talk to you
Have a good one.
Farrell, I'm
Thank you,
hiring
Mom.
you.
Try.
I'm hiring you, Farrell. You're getting a
Oh,
promotion.
Slug, you have no idea. She is the queen of clipping.
Yes.
The queen.
No, Farrell, I
Yes.
want you to go through my streams and find all the stupid things I say. Because Connor can confirm this.
Does she
I
have
say
that much
very
time?
stupid things.
You do not want Farrell to actively do research on you. You never want Farrell on your case. Trust me. Yeah.
I like Farrell now. I like the chaotic clipping.
Salsa again.
You're gonna be so
Farrell-
sick of salsa.
Farrell finds people with such ease, it's scary.
I got
yeah.
hired by a pedophile hunter to find this guy's home address and phone number off of an Instagram.
Just eating it with a spoon.
Wait,
I love you,
who's
Farrell,
putting
but
spoons?
if I ever piss you off, please tell me first that I pissed you off so I can have
Farrell,
time to
don't tell him.
apologize.
Don't tell them. Clip it and make it funny. Make it funny.
Hey, do y'all have a list? Because I'm gonna meet her in real person here in a few weeks.
Real
I'll just
person.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
I still like the FBI open up one.
Oh, this one?
FBI, open up!
Yes, I love that.
That was my ex-girlfriend's ringtone.
Appropriate. Appropriate.
She was a 5-foot flat Latina woman.
You have a type. Okay. You're not
Yeah,
smart.
mentally ill.
You're not a smart man. You do not make a Latina woman an ex.
I am Latino, and I always love pissing off women.
So Farrell says Nick always had my back at when David's being a jerk. He doesn't piss me off.
So every day, Farrell. Every day.
This just in, Farrell's got clips.
Oh, you're playing with fire.
I like Farrell. The fact that Farrell got good clips, I respect it.
Yeah. She's you. scary good.
She is the queen.
I would like a stream with. I would like her to do a video when she actively because how she found Dali and his phone number and his address and everything by just seeing him on a stream doing a stupid remark.
Rogue, Connor started his stream drinking mayonnaise. Don't worry.
Have mayo. I don't have mayo to begin with, and I'm not going to drink mayo.
Connor, I have the best photos of you because your roommate sent me some and Valhalla sent me one, and I can Photoshop you drinking mayonnaise now.
Yeah. put that last chat out from Farrell.
Here's my only rule though. Here's my only rule. Only if chat donates $100, I will Photoshop him drinking mayonnaise.
That's fair. It's fair.
Yeah, because I got to get the picture of the mayonnaise jar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or
Farrell
make
said-
like a
yeah.
bottle look white and creamy.
Dali was live streaming and Farrell called him during the live stream. Oh, that was amazing.
Jeez.
Oh, don't piss off Farrell. Again, Farrell, if I ever piss you off, call me first so I can apologize.
Hey, Farrell, how much not to call him first? And just to replace
Call
the
you
call
first.
with, oh God, between Slug, Farrell, and Connor will wind up with a Farms page. No, he's not getting a goddamn Kiwi Farms page. Come on. God damn. Jesus.
Oh. Sounds like a badge of honor to me.
No. God.
Oh, that's so funny.
Connor's too pure. He only harvests Latinas on Mondays.
I dated a Colombian girl way back.
Oh, I'm
when.
so sorry for your trauma.
Thank you. It was
not my type.
amazing, and I will never do it again.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I'm sorry for your trauma.
Yeah.
My ex-wife was Puerto Rican, so I got the stabby flavor.
Oh my gosh, Carol, this is creepy. Then Sal said at least I didn't know where I lived, so I texted a picture of his condo.
We'll figure out who you are.
Bro,
Yeah.
I'm liking
Whatever,
Farrell more
whatever
and
you
more.
fucking do not ever piss off Farrell.
Farrell is becoming my favorite person.
Farrell is amazing.
Here's the thing,
And
I
I'm not
used to
saying
find
it's
people.
just out of self-preservation.
Well, yeah, the Swedish document system is much harder to dig through.
Sure.
I know because I had to find someone from Sweden. Real pain in the ass. You and your privacy laws.
Yeah, I mean, we have extreme privacy laws, but once you know where to search, you can find out everything. So it's just a way, if you know the loopholes, you can find out. Basically, because our date of birth and place of birth is the base of our social security number. That's
I
scary.
totally know what that means.
No.
Now, I saw you had Steve Gosney on earlier. I'm so sad I missed him.
Yeah,
because-
like right before he got off, you got on.
Yeah, that's
swap the
because
cup. Sorry.
I mean I've been researching the people who are defaming Mr. Gosney, and researching U.S. people is not that hard.
Yeah, all of
Oh,
our
no, it's not. Yeah,
it's all public
Very true.
record.
Yeah, especially if they live in Florida.
Wait,
And-
Roslyn. Oh God. Actually, no. If anyone deserves a fucking Kiwi Farms page, it's Volmit and Paint Chips.
True.
Holy shit. They are prime candidates for that. Watch them
Oh.
try and sue Kiwi Farms. Keffels
Oh.
tried and died.
Yeah, I mean, Kiwi for generally, I think they are wankers, but they don't bother me.
Dude,
So I
they
don't
are
bother.
an amazing source of info. I don't care about the ethics of it, mainly because I'm very into getting the info correct rather than make it sound nice.
Yeah, we have like a Swedish version called Flashback, which is amazing once you scour through the bullshit.
My jelly beans.
Oh, why don't I
I
have
dropped a jelly
beans?
bean, sorry.
I should have jelly beans. I like jelly beans.
I got
I went-
Dunkin' Donut jelly beans.
That's a
I
thing.
had no idea that
You are
existed.
not on the level of fat assery as I am, Volstorm.
No,
Get your
clearly
game up.
not.
Get your
Clearly
game
not.
up.
I didn't know about damn Dunkin' Donut jelly beans.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are not fat enough to know, sir. Fucking rookies.
Hey.
Rookies here saying, "Oh, I've been thick. I've been juicy." Nah. You ain't been at my weight, boy.
Oh wow.
Oh shit.
I got an orbit.
I have my own gravitational pull. Let's just say that.
Yeah, it keeps pulling beer.
Yeah, it does. Newcastle Brown Ale. Oh, that's a good one.
I love Newcastle.
That's good. That's good.
Ew, trash.
Oh,
I
fuck
never-
you.
No, you're
Farrell,
not my
go get
type.
him.
Farrell, I will offer you dog videos to get Nick.
That's a way to get her against you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and this is the last time we saw Slug.
Let's go.
I bet with enough time she could change your name on screen to your actual name.
Now he's intrigued. You had my attention. Now you have my curiosity.
Well, I was stupid enough because I didn't know, because I'm old as fuck. I actually put my name on my channel.
Okay,
Yay!
Boomer.
Yeah.
Boomer.
Well, I mean, before I switched to Vice Baby, everyone knew what my name was, so I don't know if I really had the choice.
I
No.
just thought you were lying about your name.
So I don't know where to find this video. I forgot, so I cannot show it.
No, the difference.
Wait. Who clipped me twerking? You gotta pay for my fat, juicy ass.
That's why you gotta have the OnlyFans, man.
Look,
Yeah.
here's the craziest thing. I say the dumbest shit and the most vile shit, but I have a 99% older woman audience, and I don't know why. But I will say this.
I feel dirty.
Don't come. I'm gonna come all over.
I'm so close, bro. I'm so close.
Oh. And she's
the
like,
difference
where
between
the
a good
fuck did you get
researcher
these
and a great
things?
researcher is if you try to use what I do against me and you know why you should shut up.
You never fuck over your researchers. That's a good way to fuck yourself over.
Yeah, because researchers knows other researchers.
Yeah, so
Nah,
Slug, do not fuck over Feral.
You think I'm gonna fuck over Feral? I fucking respect the shit out of it. Game recognizes game. I used to dox child predators on the regular. Like confirmed ones. Home address, phone numbers, even credit card numbers.
Good.
Yeah.
So
our
game
respect for that.
recognizes game. But now I'm just wholesome and funny.
Well, speaking of wholesome and funny,
holes.
Hey!
G'day.
Hey!
How you doing?
I'm showing you the
Aussie.
same. I'm showing you the same level of respect I used to show your old man. I've literally rolled straight out of bed. So.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Oh.
That's awesome.
Hey, hey Hayden, how you doing?
All right, how you
Mama
doing?
Bear Leah, because cougars be thirsty. Why do they want to fuck me? I'm stupid.
Well, yeah, but have you seen how many people go after Chris Pratt?
I look nothing like him. I don't know whether to be insulted, complimented, or confused.
Yes.
Every time if you are confused by a rich person, you should, you
Rich
should
people
take
scare
you
me
should
in a
take
way.
advantage. Why don't you take advantage of that?
I missed context there because either that or I need to say thank you.
You know what? Triple stuffing
Yes.
glaze all day, every day.
I'm gonna come.
I need to. Oh God, I need to get a voice pointy
Voice
thingy.
mod. Oh, speaking of voice mod, this is a story I did not tell on my channel ever, but I'll tell it here. I lost a voice mod sponsorship because I took down a pedophile.
I failed to see the connection.
Here's the thing, voice mod, they cut their sponsorship with me because they did not like me going at the guy the way I did.
Oh, you
Let me guess, you got it in his ear?
you used the modulator that way.
In a way.
Oh, ooh. All right. Yeah, I can see the legal implications.
I was just like, that's rude.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can see the legal implications of that.
But he got himself arrested for something else, though, which is very funny.
Yeah. Which didn't happen in the Delphi case where the prosecutor and the investigators allowed the child lover person to roam free for 3 fucking years before he was arrested in an unrelated case. Jerry Holman, go fuck yourself.
Well, with a name like that in Gen Pop, he'll be a whole man.
And Jerry Holman is the investigator.
Good. I stand
Yeah.
by what I said.
Yeah. Oh.
You know, I think Nick might have some strong feelings on this case.
What
Just a
what
little
gave
bit,
what
you know.
gave it away? My 2
Well-
years constant. Yeah. Yep.
He's got a skibbity the Riz.
Never mind. Hayden, when's your next titty ball?
Titties?
That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
question. It's I think it's either going to be
You never watched
tonight or
Titty Ball?
tomorrow. I think
Tonight. Whose time?
my time.
Oh, your time.
Because I can only do the titty ball streams after Scarlett's gone to bed for obvious reasons. So
What the hell is
Yeah.
titty ball?
titty ball is where I sit around,
Lingerie
get drunk, and
football.
watch lingerie football. Yeah.
Lingerie football is a fucking thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Oh, you haven't.
I
Oh,
watched the whole
missing
season
out.
with him once. It was great.
Yeah.
I
no, you
thought
miss it, you
I
miss it,
was
you
a degenerate.
Oh shit, no, dude. What, have you never met an Australian?
I fucked one.
Yeah, that doesn't count because I'm sure that the Gazza
hasn't?
wasn't really feeling it.
It was an awkward experience. She was like, "Oh, good day, good day, good day."
Well, Alan's asking what time.
I
Let
love
me
David out here
do the
like
math.
Slug is so deprived.
Danielle, I'm so sorry.
I know. It's like
Danielle's like,
Really
"Oh
girl
god." She's like, "Damn it, they're doing
Total
the thing
Danielle, you have
again."
been here for 5+ hours and listened to all us degenerates. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
especially
Connor's
Connor. He's out here being like, "Oh, I love them crunchy, crunchy toes."
Oh, here's a pattern that Slug does. He always blames someone else's about stuff that he likes, but he's too embarrassed to admit that it's actually him that loves to do it. Welcome to being a journalist. I don't care what
That's
your
how you
opinion
do it,
is.
everybody.
I graduated from
I was
journalism
half
school,
expecting
so I
the Law
agree.
and Order little chime to go in after.
I forgot to add that.
Fuck. You forget the Law and Order chime. Jesus.
I have the kill yourself, you're short, your titties are mismatched, and your cringe buttons, but I don't have Law and Order.
Alan is going crazy because he doesn't know what time you're going to stream it, Hayden.
I'm aiming for 7 a.m. Eastern, Alan. Because that way I might actually be able to get 2 games in because I got to be in bed by 11.
Australia's not real.
No.
Dude, neither's your background. What's your point?
It's a biodome
Yeah, I
in
know.
Ohio. Everybody knows this.
I just thought not
Stay
everyone
mad.
just is like shooting for your freaking green screen.
Yeah, so I'm able to be anywhere. I'll be in Aussie Overlord's background, just being like, "It smells like shit in here," with my shitty fucking Aussie accent.
See, the irony is that I literally just cleaned up after my daughter had a stomach accident. So, yes, it literally does smell like shit in here. So, thank
Oh
you.
God.
bless her heart. She okay?
I'm a
Hayden?
Feel better now, Slug? Feel better?
Yes, it's much funnier.
How's Scarlett doing? She doing better?
She's all right. We had to throw her in the bathroom, and there will be clothes
Why are
getting
you
thrown out.
throwing the child? Like, are you throwing her like a football, like shot
You-
put?
You make sure that there's at least maybe, what, 1.5 to 2 feet worth of water, and you just sort
Mm.
of drop her in, and you just watch everything dissipate.
Yeah, it's like
added
Minecraft
force-
fall damage.
Exactly. The added the added motion just helps disperse shit.
It's
Quite
just like
literally in this
blub, blub.
case.
Blub blub. God. May, you heard how I was last night. This is me being nice.
Yes, Alan, 7 a.m. your time, dude. Just watch for the notification, or better yet, check the channel.
Remember, check the channel. We have Australian noises.
I was so reaching for the oi button then.
Ollie, ollie, ollie! Oi, oi, oi!
Oh no, that one says something else that I don't think Connor wants on his channel.
Oi, cunt.
Wait,
Press it.
Sleep on here?
Hayden, press the button.
I don't even know if my sound effects are working for some reason. I haven't used Streamlabs Talk Studio before, and it's
Streamlabs Talk Studio, Restream, and StreamYard are all shit. Use OBS. I stand on this.
Obviously, you feel very proud about it.
Yes. Oh my God, no. Oh God, I've gotten into literal screaming matches over this. You are limited for that much money.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
StreamYard
trying to browse through
sucks,
these.
and it's expensive, and yeah.
So is Talk Studio.
Yeah, like after this stream, I'll be doing like intense research and watching videos that Slug has sent to try and connect
Discord.
the Roadcaster
Have
Duo.
everybody use Discord.
Problem with the StreamYard is it's easy.
yeah, and you get complacent with it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Now, the Rumble Studios have done improvements. They have done improvements.
Yeah, but
it's
they're still a
shit.
scam. They are a
It's still-
scam.
Yeah.
Because
And I also,
OBS
I
is
also
free.
have what the fuck is the name? The old EV Mux Studio. I kind of like, but it does. It has a delay with the streams on, and yeah, so the voices and the video has like
Yeah, they're not
2-second
synchronized.
delay. Yeah, they're not synchronized.
Yeah, that's why I use OBS. It's free. There are plenty of tutorials that are well documented, even though Connor says they're ass. Then, alongside that, you're able to have plugins. Discord is easy for these types of panel shows.
Oh fucking shit! I still use StreamYard as a browser input. I don't actually pay for it. But okay, for starters, Connor's father, for the love of God, would never sign up for a Discord account. That pissed me the fuck off.
Yeah, it pisses me off. No,
Well,
Megan just
that's why
recently
I'm better,
got
because I have a Discord account. And guess what? Dad has a Discord account too.
Yeah, but he would never use it, not for streaming, and that's why it was
Yeah,
a pain in the
that is
fucking
that
ass.
is true. Yeah.
Use Discord. It's easier.
Would it make you feel better if I just start like a channel under Dad's Discord username and invite you over? Would that make you happier?
Just
Makes
be
me
like,
feel better.
we're finally.
Here you go.
Time to import the Australia. God, what does this button do?
Are you sure?
Ooh. Okay, add that.
My issues with beer isn't the beer itself. It's just there has to be a hole in the bottom of the bottle or something.
Yeah, it does.
Check your pants.
Pants are prison.
Hey, bro.
Oh,
Hey, bro.
Hey.
Goodly Pip. Have you got all of your dad's passwords? I have access to all of his emails, his channel, his. Well, I have to make an appointment with the bank. Then I'll have access to his bank. But I have access to like whatever's important, pretty much.
Rogue, I
Well, it
literally.
was nice having a channel, everybody. I'll see you all later.
Bye. Good luck surviving.
Oh.
And I know he doesn't have a Rumble account because I saw an email saying, "Are you sure you want to close your Rumble account?" So, so I know he doesn't have that.
Oh.
Rogue, I told you, OBS, it's easy. Just learn.
Yeah, because for OBS. Oh God, why is my microphone not working?
Because Streamlabs fucking sucks.
Oh, ooh, no, whoa! I'm not. I want to keep streaming. Wow, that was scary. Streamlabs asked me if I wanted to end my stream. No, I don't.
Oh, it heard me. It heard me. I know you hear me, you filthy AI.
Good job. You pissed it off.
Good. Exterminate me.
Yeah, but I mean, okay, so maybe not. How
just
much for the
unplug
next
it.
shot? For the next shot, it is
$10.
Oh God, I need to do math here. Really? Jesus Christ.
Wait, you can do math?
Yeah, $15 till the next shot and the next spin wheel.
Oh, come on. $15. Y'all can come up with $15.
Come
Let's
on, you
go.
pores. Sorry, I was quoting Volstorm.
Gerald
You're
says
not off.
Connor is
You're not
touching
off
things
at
again.
all.
Well, wouldn't you like that, Gerald?
You filthy pores.
Now I already paid $27 for the last round. Somebody else
Yeah.
has to pay.
Not it. I'm not drinking
Nope.
anymore. I got Latinas to rizz up.
Well, who said you're drinking?
Who said I don't have... I don't know.
I feel dirty.
Don't come. I'm gonna come all
Farrell,
over.
thank you for the
I'm so close.
$20.
There we go.
Let's do it.
Farrell!
So that is a spin and
Yay!
a drink.
Yeah, I'll drink with you.
Okay.
I might as well.
Let me do the Spinny McSpinnerson real quick first.
The Spinessy.
Spinneroonie.
The spinster. There you go.
Ah, they're spinning me!
Oh God.
Who the fuck put Mescal on my dick?
Oh God.
All right, then I suggest
So
tequila.
Racism! I mean, tequila. I heard that.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
Don't mind my roommate saying Jesus Christ. but
Tell your
here's a
roommate
tequila
help.
shot.
Tell your roommate I say hi and show the lobotomy boy.
Cheers.
It's
We
funny 'cause
want the lobotomy boy.
What if you
can't
find more
see-
objectionable? The tequila that early in the morning or the titty glass?
It's 6:45 in the
I
afternoon.
I did a tequila shot in the titty
Yeah.
glass.
Yep.
It's
You got the
evening here,
spicy
man.
boob milk.
It's
Excuse me for getting fucking time zones. When I do
Look,
this, it's
look, Aussie, it's your fault. Learn the real time.
Nobody woke up grumpy.
fuck you.
Hey, then should we
Yes.
get that other Aussie Jeff's friend on here? You know you know exactly who I mean.
Oh, do you want me to send him a link?
He'll still be asleep. He'll still be hungover
God.
from it yesterday.
Yeah, because he usually streams in about 5-ish hours.
It was at this
Roslyn.
moment that he knew he fucked up.
Roslyn, I am not going to download a video of Paint Chips shaking his fat obese ass. If I wanted to do that, I'd go to the discount strip club. It's half off per pound. I'm sorry, it was charity work.
Did you see the picture of Strauss tooled up? I put in Discord photos. I haven't seen it. No.
This is the worst video Roslyn has ever sent me, and I used to be forced to watch 9/11 footage. Jesus.
Yeah, okay.
It is pretty bad. If it's the one that's been
It's the one with
floating around,
the multicolor,
Yeah.
multicolor, like
Yes,
4
yes.
things. I'm like, you know what? Throw another plane at the towers.
Jesus.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, it missed. They're
Hey,
gone.
hey, Rosalind, send it to me.
No! Please, Connor doesn't deserve this. Not yet.
I already watched it on Meg's stream.
I have an unbridled hatred for Panera and Slug. Good.
Thank you, K-Dubs, for the 2. Appreciate you.
The more you super chat Connor, the more it pisses me off and it hurts me.
Well,
Yeah, but the
you know
closer
what
we
that
get
means.
to him drinking again.
It's called grifting. Go
Yeah, we
along.
need to drink again. We only need
Fuck.
$3
Okay, God damn it. This is why your nipples aren't pierced anymore. TSA
How'd you know?
took them.
How'd you know? Jeez.
The magnet.
Oh, God.
Sure.
I read. Speaking of nipple piercing, I read this story of.
Why are
Don't
you
worry about it.
reading nipples?
There's a story of like. This person was like, "Oh yeah, my friend got nipple piercing, and there was this little hair that was sticking out, and it annoyed her so much that she decided to just like snip it off.
Mm-hmm.
That was a nerve.
It was so nerve ending.
Good. Suffer, bitch.
Oh God.
It's the nip of the iceberg.
Wow.
So yeah, there you go.
I'm
How bad was
marinating.
it? How bad
Hello,
was the person
roommates.
piercing it?
Hello, roommates.
You got a damn nerve ending.
Ah, you bastard! You bastard! You fucking bastard! I'm spreading mushed up spam all over your face. How dare you?
It's like, oh, what happened? And I was like, oh, I'm just like from like a toxic household. It's fine. And he goes, I'm sorry, no one's ever loved you before.
Oh,
Holy shit.
High five with that.
Did Slug say that?
Me? Wait, did I say that?
I'm sorry, no one's ever loved you before.
Wait,
Wow.
Connor, did I say that? Wait, am I funny?
No, but that's not the
Occasionally.
point.
Connor, you need your roommate on stream.
Yeah,
Connor.
that is.
We need an explanation.
Wait, who said it, Connor?
Cody, come here real quick. Come here real quick.
Connor, who said it?
One of our clients here.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
okay.
me.
We made
Hi.
a story of like what the hell happened.
Bring the lobotomy boy.
No, everyone heard that.
Oh.
So like we need like a background information of like all of that.
Connor's being very racist.
Yeah.
What else is new?
He called me the
So-
B word. Full of fiber.
Oh, hi,
We
Slug.
just need
Hi.
context here.
Context? Yeah.
Yeah.
So he literally all I said was like, oh, I was brought up in an abusive household. And he goes, so wait, so you're like, no one's ever loved you before. It's like, what? I was like,
Oh,
no, that doesn't mean that. I have friends and things. And he goes, I'm sorry no one's ever loved you before. I hope someone can love you. And then he
Base.
was I was like, no, just
somebody needs a fucking punch in the face.
Somebody come get her. She's
Nick,
about
when
to
you come over,
stab
Nick,
him.
We'll introduce him. We'll introduce you to that person when you come over.
Wait, Connor,
You will
Connor.
introduce me to the person who told her that
Nick,
nobody loved her.
Nick, we'll do this in waves. I'm going to be visiting Connor sometime this month.
That might
32
be
years
a
old
bad
now.
idea, and I don't want to be deported.
I fully support doing it. Do it, Nick. Get
Well-
him. Get him, Grandpa.
No one needs to know, right?
Yeah,
'Cause-
because it's just you, us, and 120 viewers.
Don't worry, chat. If you tell anyone, I'm going to piss on your floor.
Oh my god! Now I've just got a picture of Santa Claus beating the shit out of someone on the naughty list.
Have you not seen like mall Santa fights?
Sorry, I ran out of coal, so here's
You used the stack of coal.
I have run out of coals, young one, but you must be punished. Prepare for combat.
and Leah, Mama Bear Leah. Thank you for.
Is it
2
illegal
weeks.
to bring one of these on the plane?
Yes, I tried.
Okay.
It was my emotional support axe.
But I do
I like-
have my cane,
Okay, Boomer.
so I can use this part. This is.
Is that the dildo part?
It might fuck you up.
It's whatever he needs to use it for.
Oh.
My wife wants to choke Slug. You know, Alan, most people pay for women to choke them. I love how Connor's muted. He's like, do I tell him to die? Do I say it? Do I say, Slug, I'm going to kill you? I'm going to take all your spam and beat you to death with. Ah, you whore! No! Fuck I'm telling Megan.
I don't think she can save you.
Why is he not wearing pants?
This pants are prison.
Connor, I'm going to slap you when I see you. I can't slap Rosslyn because that's elder
No, thank you for the
abuse.
$5. I got a specific line from the Slug that he has crushed a tin skull with a hammer.
I have not, but I did make a guy kill himself for doing that.
Oh, that became dark.
No, well.
And thank you to from Mama Bear Leah for the $2. Better do it again because our money is
Jem, don't tell me this, please. Don't tell me this is Megan's fault.
Oh,
well.
Heather May, thank you for being here. Appreciate you.
So mad that you went Wingstop without me.
Wow, you went to Wingstops without her?
Yeah. Well, I had to pregame before I started drinking. So
you know
I
what?
got,
tell her
so I got
I'm on
a-
her side.
Here's something better. I got Raising Cane's and Wingstop without you.
I hope you get beat.
Oh.
This is going to be Connor's last show.
So great. Now we got to go to another funeral.
Oh, you're making pizza? Oh yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
This time closed casket.
Yeah, I'll be disfigured that much. It's gonna be a closed casket.
Oh,
it's going to be a full
Jesus.
cremation at this point.
Hi,
Yeah,
Angela.
Cheryl. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if she did that.
Right in the ass cheek. Just the cheek, not the hole.
My hair's
Just so you have to explain to the ER.
Boy!
I hate that cat.
That's why all pussy hates you.
Connor's looking for a fight. Did you
It's
get
okay,
ready?
Nick. Just swallow.
Look pretty much
Good boy.
every second day.
Until you started going to graves again.
So I started going to graves again. Yeah.
It would be a grave mistake.
Do you set timer for 10 minutes?
So
Why the fuck?
in 10 minutes, I'm gonna die. I guess.
Let's go. Wait, no, don't die.
I'm not drunk
Everything's
yet,
content.
Maxwell, so don't worry about it.
He's not drunk. He's pregnant. Sorry. Turn a phrase. It's okay, Nick. Just swallow. You got this. Good boy.
Oh, I'm
Not the first time it's
an
heard it.
expert in swallowing.
Oh, Farrell, please clip that.
Farrell, send it to me. I summon you, Farrell.
Oh,
Lord Farrell, I summon thee.
oh.
My
But this-
soundboard's gonna
yeah.
be so fucking weird.
This is my last beer, and once that is done, I'm done.
Okay.
What? Fetal alcohol syndrome. I get you. You can only have so much.
No,
Mhm,
I
mhm.
don't have an alcohol problem. It's just that it runs out.
Oh no, I was
That's
calling
a,
it
that's a
Brexit.
problem.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
That is a problem.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Oh, wait a minute. Zach, has Danielle told y'all her alligator wrestling story? What's that?
What?
Danielle?
You have
Story
a
about
alligator
me
wrestling?
an alligator. I used to have a gator
Was
back
it
in the
gay?
day. Was it gay?
Yeah.
The alligator?
Yes.
I don't think so.
That's
But
homophobic.
anyways, it was a mean little shit, and it would run around.
Oh,
and,
so
like,
it was gay.
it was mean as hell. Anyways, it died. We buried it in the backyard, and some animal dug it back up.
Yeah,
and-
you did not
Oh,
eat
so
it.
Danielle
They're
won the wrestling
edible.
match.
They're edible, Danielle.
What, the alligators?
Yes.
Yeah.
They taste like
Should
chicken.
put him on the
Gator tail.
barbecue.
I've had gator tail. It's really good. But yeah, I had an alligator. I would have probably looked at prison time for that. But I didn't wrestle it, Zach.
It's only a crime if you get caught.
Exactly. That's why I only
Come on.
date Latina cops, and they let me get away with it because I'm like, "Hola, mi amor." They're like, "You fucking dipshit. You were going 125." This is all allegedly, since there's a lawyer here.
You make it sound like I
No,
give
none
a
of
fuck.
us practice in the United States.
Good. Volstorm's here just for moral support.
Pretty much.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Some of the stories I cover on my channel are like super dark, and I feel like me and Volstorm going through one of them would just be hysterical.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh God. There was maybe. You saw my two gears turning.
That's fun.
Smoking everything.
I know, I tried.
Well.
My head hurts.
K-Dubs, I can pull your chat up because my computer's freaking out, but thank you for the $2. Does anyone appreciate how talented Rosamund is? Or, nope, not Rosamund. Rosalind is.
I would never. Roslyn tased
Roslyn
me.
Ranch, yeah.
Ranch
Rosalind
is
do.
pretty good.
No.
Well, Roslyn, it's because
According
we're
to Slug,
sexist.
Rosalind's been around long enough. She should have talent.
See, thank you, Volstorm. You get it.
Uh-huh.
We're sharing the brain cell. Uh-huh. Connor's like, God damn it, I introduced these two.
Why did I invite Slug?
All right, folks, I'm out of
I
beer.
made you $50, Connor.
Well, Nick,
Sorry,
I'm out of
Nick.
beer.
Nick.
I'm out of time. It is 1 a.m. And
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
folks, fuck off. And I love you guys. And I will see you on Monday. All right?
Be safe.
Good, Nick.
See ya, Nick.
Have a
Get
good
a
one,
big
Nick.
booty
Thanks for joining.
Latina.
Appreciate you.
Get some big booty bitches.
Oh, shit.
I believe in him. He can do it. Women love a 401k.
Speaking of 401k, if you like and subscribe to this channel, you might get a good benefit on 401k. So please like and subscribe if you haven't already. And make sure you double check if you're still subscribed, because guess what? YouTube can be asshole and unsubscribe people.
No.
They do it to Connor because they're racist against Koreans.
That is very true. Very true.
They did it to me because I'm Latino. I'm just not the deportable kind.
Not yet.
Well, I have a very white name. I'll be safe for 4 years.
For 4 years.
4 years.
Like, look
Just
at
call me
me.
Ranky or something.
Oh God. Like a former editing client of mine just doxed like my full name the other day
Yeah.
in a video because he got exposed for faking all of his like very serious videos. And I'm like, I made your videos look good. The fuck did I do? I even said, even while he was being canceled, very good guy to work for. Would work for him again. Just not on the topic that got him canceled.
What was the benefit of him doxing you anyway?
I don't even know. It could have taken him
Doesn't make any
2
sense.
seconds. 2 seconds to blur out my stuff. And he's like, no, kill yourself.
He doxed me, but he's a great guy. So, hey, keep it up.
He's a good guy to edit for. Person-wise, no, I would not trust him with a piece of paper.
Well, then get a new editor that won't dox you.
I was the editor.
Oh.
For this guy, he has like, oh god, how many subs does he have after he got canceled? 648,000.
Jesus Christ, how bad was the edit that you got him canceled?
I actually did the best editing. It was because one, he lied to me, he lied to everyone, and he lied to all of his audience. So, yeah, no. He fucked up a major story. And I'm just here like, I'm gonna do the nice effects. Doot, 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 doot. It's like, don't go for the editors. We're delicate. We're like Connor after a few beers. He just needs to be held. Lobotomy boy.
I have not had any beers yet so far. I do have Guinness.
Chat. How much? Wait, Connor, how much to put lobotomy boy on screen?
He already was on screen.
Yeah, but we want more.
Well, he's not going to get more because I don't like him.
Chat $50 and we'll bring back lobotomy boy.
Well, there you go. There's more of him.
Let's fucking go!
By the way, huge.
I don't care if he's purring or not. I don't like him.
That is a good boy, Connor. Be nice
No,
to your
he's not.
son. Be nice
No.
to your son.
No.
What are you, daddy of 5?
Just about.
Please tell me I'm not the only one that understood that reference.
You're the only one.
That killed me more than any insult chat could give me. Jesus. That was like a major story.
Was it?
YouTuber abused his kids.
I mean, well,
That's an everyday occurrence.
yeah. I was
That
gonna
really
say,
doesn't
a lot
limit
of
it.
like the
Damn,
family
I hate
vloggers.
that. You're right. I hate family vloggers. Unironically, a friend of mine, she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna start a family vlog." I'm like, 1, you're not pretty. 2, you're not funny. 3, don't do it.
You know, because
And she got mad at me for the first
Pretty
2.
much,
Well,
they're the people that import child abuse. They're like the family vloggers are horrible. I don't
They're evil,
really tune into
dude.
them.
Like, okay, TLDR, Daddy of 5 was a YouTuber that would abuse his kids through pranks to the point where his kids were rightfully removed. And this guy tried defending it, and even his audience would go out of their way to be like, we need more attacks against a singular child.
Whoa, what?
Yeah. I'm not kidding. Search up Daddy 05. Like, this guy is, and there's a video by Sunny V2. It's a pretty good, like, kind of just a good summary. Yeah, I tell you, the stories I cover are a lot darker.
you think?
I keep forgetting
Just a
that.
little bit.
I keep forgetting because everyone's like, oh yeah, we're covering this super serious topic. Then I'm like, y'all are just talking about a lawsuit and this and that. I'm like, this guy, he's doing bad things.
Yeah, because right now it seems like Karen Reed is like the
darkest y'all will go.
the big deal right now, because I mean obviously it's her second trial and everything, but you take it to pretty much like the next level on like the deeper, darker issues.
Well, it's a difference
Yeah.
in content when you think about it.
Exactly.
Because, I mean, in terms of what's going on with court trials at the moment between Karen Reed and Delphi, I mean, specifically for the law tubers anyway, these are the most egregious cases that are offensive to our senses of justice. When you go into a separate area of, chasing down PDF files and dealing with like the darker side of stuff, that's really more, for lack of a better term, that's the difference between journalism and commentary, in my opinion. Those of us that are in LawTube that are dealing with commentary are only really straying as far as the Karen Reed case, the Delphi case,
yeah.
a few of the other ones. Whereas, people that are actually doing journalism and doing research, because it hasn't really reached that level of, like, for lack of a better term, formality for the court system, shall we say?
Yeah,
It's not
like
something that
no
we are
real
we're competent
police
to-
reports and everything. Yeah.
Exactly. It's not something that, well, I mean, specifically LawTubers can really comment on because there's no formal process in place. There's no documents. There's no whatever else. I mean, we can give assumptions, we can give suppositions, we can do whatever else, but if we're not the ones that are on the ground doing the research and that sort of thing, all we're really doing is pretty much what anyone else can do. I mean, I'd much rather sit there and listen to Slug because he's doing the research on things.
Yeah, because
listen,
I was
Slug 'cause
actually
he's
like
funny. I could care less about the topic.
Yeah, because I was actually wondering like why law tubers don't really cover those kinds of cases that Slug covers. Like I don't know if it was like a reputation thing or if it's like not an actual like a lawsuit thing.
I think it's more of just an accessibility thing, if I understood you correctly.
That's basically
Like,
what it is.
to the info.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
for someone like yourself or for Megan Fox, I'll certainly wait until there's more basically ease of access to the information. Because I mean, I personally I'm working a 8 till 6 job. So I don't have the time to be on the ground and getting into the nitty-gritty of details. So
Selling feet pics on OnlyFans is a very demanding job. I
Exactly.
completely understand.
Slug, I'm helping farmers keep roofs over their heads and food on the table. Fuck you.
I'm
right.
Wait,
Speaking
that's
of
actually a
OnlyFans, I
lot-
gotta go
wait,
update
that's
mine, boys.
actually better. What the fuck?
Well,
That's
well,
actually
sir,
cool.
All right.
have
I
fun
said, speaking
updating your OnlyFans.
Speaking of
Appreciate you being
OnlyFans,
here.
I gotta go update mine. See you, boys.
Have a good one. Appreciate you.
Send the link. Wait, what do you do? Like, not in specifics. Now I'm just curious.
So I mean, I can't go into too much in terms of specifics because it would break privilege, but I'm working very specifically with certain individual farmers, primary producers, to assist them with not only capital finance and government contracts and various other bits and pieces, but also basically just trying to make sure that our primary producers here continue ticking over and, like I said, able to put food on people's tables. So,
Oh, so for lack of a better term, you are the fixer. For lack of a better term, you get shit done.
yeah, I at this point, I am now a person of, shall we say, last resort when people get into issues, shall we say.
Okay.
And I'm very good at what I do. So,
Hell yeah. That's actually better than my job.
you've got your ebbs and flows as to what you do and don't do. So,
Oh, I just do YouTube.
Oh, I didn't mean you specifically. I meant like I don't consider myself any better than anybody else. I'm just a guy trying to make sure that the world doesn't go down in flames, and
As is what it is. Oh God, Farrell sent me the clip.
Yeah, because it's interesting seeing like different coverages. Because in the morning, it's like I watch, like, at least when I'm on day shift, I watch Shizzy first because he does that Monday morning stuff. Then I watch Mo right after. Then it's like a big gap. Sometimes Slug is like in there doing his little stream. Then I'll watch Megan and Tug, and then I'll watch you, Hayden, and then that's like the end of my stream. Like that's the end of my day while I'm at work, and I'm surprised my employees, well, my employers, hasn't yelled at me yet. Even though I've been on strict watch because I've been on my phone a lot of times watching streams, and it's sure a lot of people are doing Karen Reed stuff, but I think it's like a fresh air, I guess, in like a better terms, that different people are doing different stuff.
Yep. You get a different perspective on it, and I
Right.
think that's one of the reasons why I can't understand people bitching about so many people covering it. It's literally every attorney or every commentator is going to have a different opinion. We're going to pick up on different things, and sure, none of us are in the courtroom. None of us are Alan Jackson or David Unetti right now trying to keep what is, as far as I'm concerned, an innocent woman out of jail. But we're all going to have different little things that we nitpick, and
right.
And that's why I can't understand the people that have their heads so far up their asses on either camp, shall we say. Because seeing people that are so staunchly free Karen Reed that they don't want to hear any commentary at all, nitpicking any issues or making suggestions or anything like that. Oh no, you have to be a completely like, it's just.
Yeah, that happens a lot, and even in my like kind of sphere of content I cover, there are people that'll be like, "Oh no, it has to be," and I get this way too with only very specific topics. And Connor's heard me go at them about it. But it's at least from the creator perspective, it happens a lot, and I've just chalked it up to chatters just belong in chat. Every now and then they make something funny and I talk about it. But other than that, I don't take their opinions too seriously. I don't have a cricket button. I'm sorry.
And but like it's kind of fascinating to see like you, Slug, or like other people in the LawTube business, I guess, or the industry, or like the space, whatever you call it, that really kind of keeps it on the neutral ground. Because you pretty much have to be on the neutral ground and not be on like one side or the other, unless the evidence is like, okay, this person is really, really innocent, or this person is really, really guilty. So I think it really amazes me that a lot of people are like, yeah, this side has like some good points, this side has some good points. Because for me, I'm like, okay, initially, if I have like a feeling that this person might be guilty or whatever, I'll be like, okay, I'm leaning on this side than the other. And I think that's a really hard balance to really keep.
It's honestly, it is really tough because I've been on both sides. It's tough, and a lot of people moreover change their opinions quite a lot, sometimes just for the viewership to stay instead of giving their real opinions, if that makes sense.
No, well, I mean, that's something you see with content creators more often than not. I mean, especially if you're very focused in a specific area, even unconsciously, you can do this thing where you'll shift your own viewpoint based on how chat's reacting to what you're saying, how whatever else. And I'm not talking like on a single stream. I'm talking over time. Your own viewpoints can change, and yeah, it's a known phenomenon. So
yeah, it's really. I've at least termed it as becoming a slave to your audience, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, and for Rosalind Duke, like, yeah, there are quite a few streamers that don't cover What the Hales or Karen Reed or other trials. And I usually, when I finish my stream, I usually direct people that don't cover those like mainstream cases.
It makes sense why you never raid me.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Rosalind Duke is like out of that time zone where I end stream. So, but
Yeah,
I
you're
usually,
like,
yeah, because people come to me and be like, "Oh, wow, finally like a channel that doesn't cover Karen Reed or whoever." So I'm like, okay, like it's my obligation to move my audience to someone who doesn't cover that, and usually that's Valhalla's Goat stream because that's really the only thing that's going on.
Let me
But
know
it's-
when you're live from now on. I'll start up like halfway through so you have somewhere to raid. And I won't
Yeah, I
talk
mean,
about like the mainstream stuff.
starting next week, I'm starting day shift again, so I'll have more of the afternoon stream.
Hey,
But
nice.
yeah, I usually here's the thing, like to all the streamers that I raid, I usually send all my audience to people who don't cover like major news and major streams. And
Yeah, you
I'll go
want
to
the
that
chill vibes.
that place where they cover like major stream like Karen Reed, What the Hales, and all those people, and I watch them because just because I see a lot of comments that says, "Oh, thank God someone's not covering this trial," but I'm like, "Ooh, I'm kind of interested to see what they're saying about this day." So I don't know. It's what I'm pretty much saying is like you guys are freaking amazing for doing all the research and like sitting in one spot pretty much for like hours for one specific trial because I can't do that. Like I'd rather watch like Dolly Talk or Nick Starro who's doing like different judges here and there, doing like short, quick sentencing or like advice or whatever they're doing. Like I can't stand in one space or one trial and be like, okay, this is my thing. I'm gonna focus on this.
That's also
My
another
brain
thing.
does not work like that.
Yeah, like I know it's not like trials, at least for my stuff, but that the biggest thing is just at least becoming interested enough in the topic for it to the point where it's like, okay, I'm willing to watch this through, but it's also for because not a lot of people kind of know this, at least viewers. Legally, you have to pause and commentate when you are covering these things because it's also the whole thing of copyright law.
Fair use and fair dealing. Yeah.
Yeah. And one thing I've noticed is just it's not always followed. So when it's followed by one creator, the chat will sometimes be like, why the hell are you pausing? Stop pausing. How dare you? I'm watching that. It's like, if you want to have a watch party, go fucking watch it yourself. If you're here to hear commentary from someone, give their take or their opinion or any informative addition to it, then watch. And it's something that's been really annoying to see lately.
Yeah, and because for me, a lot of trial videos and all those streams becomes a background information for me, like a background noise for me.
Yeah.
But I do kind of collect some informations here and there whenever I'm like, ooh, what did you say? Well, like, what did she say? Well, like, what happened? But like for example, like Hayden's stream, like his driving stream that he does.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I can interact and be like, do whatever pretty much. Like those, I'm like, okay, cool, this is awesome. And I guess for trial streams, I'm like bringing in information to my brain, but also forgetting them because I'm like, do I really care about this?
Rip my earphone out. Which trials do you actually like interacting with?
You activated his law autism.
Yeah, no, because for you, Hayden, I watch more of those like dash cam vids, or just you driving and chilling with the chat stream. And
Well, some days you just want something that's on in the background that's going to keep people entertained. So that's
Right,
really
right.
why I do the crazy court cam and bizarre body cam videos. But
right, those videos, I'm like, okay, cool, this is entertaining to me. But for a lot of the actual like long trials, like I'm always going back to Karen Reed or What the Hell's because that's been going on for ages.
Way too long.
Those I always hop in like mid trial, so I don't know what the backstory is. I don't know what's going on, so it pretty much turns into a background noise for me, just for something to keep me entertained while I'm working or whatever.
Oh yeah.
So sometimes I'll gain information. Sometimes I'll just like tune out and just not acquire any new information, I'll just turn it on just for the fuck of it and all that. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying here.
I understand where you're coming from. It's like the more intense or more involved type of content that lasts over quite a few different hours at a time are usually not really good for new people, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And
It's good for bringing in people that die hard about that specific topic, but if you're having to go in depth into a particular topic and you're spending hours just listening to, for example, a guy talk about cell phone records that may or may not have any sort of impact on something, someone coming into a stream like that is going to be like, how fucking boring.
I cover serious topics, but I also cover multiple topics in one stream. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to try and split it up. I'll play a video game on stream in between like my serious topics. Be like, okay, we're decompressing. While I won't tell chat that, I'll let them kind of guess. But
how do you find doing the variety like that? How do you find that affects like viewership in the algorithm and that sort of thing? Do you notice a drop off, or does it do regulars not really care? Or
so I recently hit 7,000, but I also schedule out videos and I do a lot of content that requires a lot of highly intricate editing for a lot of certain things. And I'll take breaks from uploading and I'll just have like dog videos on the YouTube Shorts scheduled out. So my algorithm's not like, oh my God, he gave up. It's like, oh, ping, 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 ping.
Yeah.
And I personally don't care about like my live stream views anymore because after a certain point, it's always a cycle. You'll have like your good times, your bad times, and if you hit a spicy topic, it'll pick up. Or if you, like for example, I made a few videos covering the Minecraft YouTuber situation where a large Minecraft YouTuber was falsely accused of domestic abuse.
Right.
And I made the video, I'm like, okay, the victim, the accuser, had no evidence, so therefore she lied outright. And I upload that, and that still gets views because the people that are believe all victims no matter what are still going to watch and comment saying, you're evil, you're a monster, you're a criminal. And that's interaction, that's algorithmic boosting.
Yeah.
But for stuff like this, I more enjoy the quality of the content being done, and I hate having to worry about like how many views it gets, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Because like this right now is like a good stream, especially for Connor, because it's like multiple high profile multiple high profile cameos, a lot of fun information, jokes, comedy, and even
he doesn't even have to be you.
Yeah, I know, right?
I was muted. Because you guys are awesome, that's why you guys are here.
I thought it was because you kidnapped me.
There's that too, but $5 from Keynotes. Thank you very much. There's so much content thrown at us. It's overwhelming. Sorry about that.
I just watch like this is going to be such an out of left field thing. I don't watch anything along the lines of what I cover. I watch like cooking videos, dog videos, and one channel, The Outdoor Boys, because it's a lot of like camping, survival, and all of that.
Did you put olive in this?
Good. Eat the olives.
There's olive. Are you trying to kill me? What the fuck? I hate
So
olive.
you see the disrespect that he does. Absolutely horrid.
What are you eating?
My roommate made pizza.
Cool. I just ordered my son
Zombie
some.
pizza. Nice. Yeah, so you're all have been onto my side of the pizza for some reason.
I'm thriving. I just ate like 4 pounds of Korean barbecue. Yes, chat. I do get derailed all the time.
Hunter's about to use Danielle's rosemary oil.
What is it?
Yeah, because I'm so amazed I'm going to use
yeah.
an oil that's allergic to my roommate.
Yeah, just to get even.
Jeez. A little bit of biological warfare is good for the friendship.
Yeah, because anything lavender and rosemary I could use.
Well, that sounds like a skill issue. Just get a better immune system.
Jeez.
I told that to a friend of mine who was like deathly allergic to peanuts. And she looked at me as if she was going to beat the shit out of me.
See, but that's the look of a woman that knows she's tried it at least once and knows the outcome.
Yeah. And here's the worst part. I looked at her right after she said, I'm going to kick your ass. I'm like, I'm going to cover myself in peanut butter. She was so mad. I'm like, what? What? You peanut? Huh?
$2 away from another spin. If anyone wants to give me $2.
Wow, Jeff. Fuck you. It's true, but fuck you. God. And for those that are scared of using OBS, I found a plugin that does the chat highlight thing.
Yeah.
And it's free.
Social Stream's pretty awesome.
I
did you use
think
that?
it's no, I use live chat overlay. It's a Chrome extension.
Live chat overlay.
Yeah.
You have piqued my interest. I've been using Social Stream for like a year and a half, and
Thank you, sis. I appreciate it. Thanks for $2, Alan. Take my money.
Here we go.
I'm right behind her too. There's the way
oh, that's
to
not
get
funny. It's literally someone's repackaged Social Stream. It's the same graphics, the same everything. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
And thank you, Danielle, for the $3.
What the fuck is Social Stream? Is it Social Stream Ninja or
yes,
Super
Yeah.
sticker. There you go.
It's by the same guy that did OBS Ninja.
features? Feature chat. Bot
Here for the
commands.
truth. Yo, yo, yo. Just
What
thinking
the
about how
fuck
weird
is
it
this?
was. How weird it was not to have Jeff with us anymore. Miss him so much. Well, we miss him too. That's why I'm doing this stream too.
We
Have fun
gotta
with
have
everyone.
Connor shave his beard.
No, I'm not shaving my beard.
God no.
$500.
Slug, if I shave my beard, my roommate will actually legitly kill me
Why?
because she's my hairstylist. Anyway, $2 from Key
Wait,
Dubs.
wait,
You're
wait, wait.
out.
Tell her
You
that
just like Slug, we are all
$500.
the same.
My brother.
So that's what, 2, 5, 7 bucks.
Ask your roommate if $500 is worth shaving your beard.
Hey Cody, is $500 worth a shave? She'll kill me.
Ask her how much.
How much?
2,000, and I get half of it.
1,000. She gets half
You
of it.
heard him. You heard him, chat. You heard him, chat.
2,000
Get to
bucks
donating.
Oh, but while I
You heard
wait
him.
for that $2,000, let me pull up the wheel again.
Aussie, she never said in one sitting.
I know. I was sitting there thinking about it.
we're getting as soon as I head to Utah, I'm bringing like a straight razor. I'm like, get
Just
over
a
here,
double
boy.
bag full of cash.
I'm just like, get over here, boy. High goal. I'm surprised you didn't put milk.
Have any? That's why I didn't.
Yes,
put it.
Rogue Mama, the foreskin does grow back.
What?
Blame chat.
Oh. Very pumped up. I was very confused.
Okay, featured chat overlay. How the fuck do I use Stream
Oh,
Ninja?
well, here's the thing. This has been.
Oh, dude, it's a pain in the ass. If this live chat thing you mentioned works better, I'm switching.
It's so easy. It just does the fucking highlights. That's all I
This
use
has
it
been
for.
four-ish years of growing.
Like
So I don't want to grow this back.
But yeah, it has it has instructions at least on the thing. You just open up your YouTube chat on from the studio in a new window, like the pop out the chat.
Yeah.
Then you just do the get link and then you're ready and you click and boom. And it works with super chats and super stickers.
Okay. See, because with
send me a
Social
message
Stream
when
at
that's
least
live,
does.
and then I'll.
Yeah.
It's less resource usage too.
Look, it probably is, but with Social Stream at least, I'm not having to like. All I have to do is open Studio. I don't have to pop anything out. I don't have to change links or anything like that. It.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll have a look at it anyway.
Yeah, it's kind of a trade-off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Social Stream, I don't know why, but it feels like something that's
It's
might
clunky, I'm not
be.
gonna lie. It's
Yeah.
like using a bare bones version of Linux when you're used to Windows.
Look, my main OS is Arch Linux. I know, how dare I? I became the stereotype. So I know bare bones clunky. And you want to know what's on my main gaming PC and my main work PC?
Oh, this one good.
Windows.
Yeah.
My laptop runs Arch Linux with fucking Kali Linux as my main driver just throughout the day. I'm that fucking weirdo.
But
Just like, oh,
going
boot
back
into
in-
Arch.
Now, like going back in time, the only thing I don't really like about OBS is I can't pull out chats or like people who join memberships and all that. Like, but now you say there's an overlay for that. Or like
Yeah, that's what we were just discussing is that there's
Yeah.
multiple different ways to do it.
Connor,
I'll
you
just have
have-
to improve my.
you have
my
an
thing.
alert box. You have an alert box for
Right?
God, this is the same. Oh,
Blood,
it's
I've been doing this for 3 fucking months. Leave me alone. Still learning.
no. The reason why I'm annoyed is because you are above everyone else in this fucking sector because you don't use fucking ScamYard. I'm like, Connor.
Streamlabs. Yeah, I don't use StreamYards. I use Streamlabs.
Ah, God, it's easy. I'm going to have to hop into a call with you at some point and just be like, step by step, yeehaw.
Oh, dude, no, I actually had to sit and screen record and do video tutorials that I shared with his old man and a couple of other law tubers just to get them to do certain things.
Yeah, no, just send me the
Venezuelan version of Aussie Overlaw. I am the deportable Aussie Overlaw for America. God.
No, just send me the tutorials and I'll just figure it out. If I don't get it, then I'll.
You
message or
literally
whatever.
told me all YouTube tutorials are ass, Connor. What do you mean?
I'm
cutting out the middleman.
No, all YouTube tutorials for this thing is ass.
Oh yeah,
The
no,
OBS
the ones for the
tutorials.
Roadcaster are just. Yeah, no. If you're having issues with that, let me know.
No, he
No,
is having
okay,
issues.
hey,
It's
Hayden,
all
Hayden,
issues.
I can connect my microphone to OBS with the Roadcaster. I
Mhm.
can't have the little sound effect section of it on OBS.
That's because the sound effects section of it is supposed to bleed directly into your microphone. So when you plug the Rodecaster in, okay, I'll have to walk you through pressing the buttons on the Rodecaster, how to put the sound effects into your microphone. Because there's a certain set of buttons you got to press because it's a separate channel, but when you want it going into OBS, you want it on the same mic, because otherwise it becomes a issue. So the way that I know that the way that you, what am I trying to say? Me and your old man used to have it set up so that our desktop audio would be on a single channel that you could pipe into OBS if you wanted audio for videos and things like that. The main mic and the sound effects would be a separate channel that you'd add as another audio input. Okay. So that way, even if you're just talking in just on your mic. So for example, if you're in Streamlabs like this, it's literally just your mic's set in, and then you can push the button and the sound effect plays through your mic anyway.
So
I just got an email saying titty milk, and it followed up with "You are literal titty milk." What the fuck is my life? I just got called breast milk.
It really depends on the sender for that, though. I mean, as to whether or not
It's
that's
an
a compliment
anonymous email. It's a throwaway email.
Oh god.
What the fuck? You set up a whole Proton mail to call me titty milk. Is
I mean,
this
to
how
be fair, I
Connor
didn't have
feels?
much else to do.
Is this how Connor feels when I bug him on stream? Well, no, you see me coming.
I feel dirty.
What?
Don't come. I'm gonna come
Yeah, no,
all over.
because so far
I'm so
all
close,
the-
bro. I'm so close.
all the tutorials I've seen was like how to connect your microphone from Rodecaster to OBS.
Oh
And every
god,
time I
no,
try
no,
to
no.
connect my
The Rodecaster YouTube tutorials are absolute shithouse. I mean, at one point I actually contacted the company here because for those of you that don't know, Rodecaster is Australian made.
Ew.
Oh, fuck off! It's some of the best. There's a reason that some of the best streamers around the world use this shit. It's worth every cent, honestly.
Me and my Toner and Shure microphones.
yeah, because hey, Hayden, guess what?
What?
All the sound effects that Dad had
Yep.
is still on there, and I want to use them.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I'll walk you through connecting the sound effects to the microphone so that
Yeah, because if you have any like step by step or like videos or like whatever, like I can follow those.
We're sending
If
the
I have to, like, actually,
Australian
like,
back to the
read from, like,
content mines.
If I have to read like a website or
We're
something,
gonna be
I'm like,
whipping
okay.
the Australian.
I'm lost.
Teach him to work it, boy.
it'll be fine. Look, it can't be any worse than trying to get his old man to do it.
Okay, I know Megan's probably gonna hear this, and I'm gonna get an earful. I teaching. The closest thing I have is teaching Megan how to use OBS, and it's like, why are you using Streamlabs desktop? But then she's like, oh, I want all this panel thing. I'm like, most streamers don't do the panels. You don't need the panels. You can do it all through Discord. Discord shows video and everything.
Mm.
And then I'm like,
No, I mean, like, I use OBS for pretty much everything when I'm at home. The only reason I'm still using StreamYard when I'm in the car is resources, basically, because I'm using Starlink to connect, and I need to be able to restream out to the various wherever else. So it's one. Because the way that I've worked it is I've got a PC that I leave running on at home, and that's the PC that runs like the YouTube videos and that sort of thing because it's hard linked into fiber. So that, you know, if God forbid the Starlink goes down, the stream continues, the video keeps playing. I just drop out in terms of the camera.
Yeah.
And I have yet to find a half decent way to do that using OBS that doesn't require more than a few clicks, which is really what I need when I'm on the road. So, for the most part, though, anyone that's streaming from behind a PC that is using StreamYard, particularly now that they've completely price gouged the higher tier as well, is just astounding to me.
Thank you, Emil, for the 5 gifts of memberships.
We
got Jeff Gardy, Jen Woodall, Palmer's Archer Homestead, Jen Pookie, and Gene B, I think that's how you say it.
Gene BD's nuts.
You got the
Gene B.
memberships. Please stay thank you for Emil. Appreciate you for the 5 gifted Vice Baby membership. Appreciate you.
Like, oh god, it may sound elitist, I guess, but I've hated StreamYard because and all of these browser-based streaming services, just on the basis of it limits you. You don't have that freedom to actually make your content.
Yeah.
Because like
it's effectively a glorified Zoom call. That's what it is.
yeah, and it makes you look like everyone else. You're not different. You're not unique. Even if you're like hyper intelligent or very funny, it's the same exact video as anyone else with StreamYard, Restream Studio, or Talk Studio from Streamlabs. And I don't like that. Again, Arch Linux user, you're an Australian, you probably get the vibe. Like, I don't like being told what I can and can't do.
Yep. No, I understand that. I can't really talk right now. We had our election yesterday, and it went badly for us.
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
How's tasting what America feels like?
I miss it. I'm jonesing for some American pizza, I'll be honest.
Yeah. But oh god. And this is like a really controversial take that I've had, and I've gotten like death threats over this one. So beware.
Okay.
But I've said it's 99% of the people that use StreamYard, Streamlabs, Talk Studio, or Restream Studio should not be YouTubers, should not create content online. 99%. There's 1% that can do it well, but 99% don't know what they're doing. They don't understand like the actual work that matters to do this stuff.
Yeah, no, I can understand why people have had strong opinions on that. But I mean, I think it comes back down to StreamYard and the browser-based ones make it very accessible to put your face online without sort of going through the process of learning what you're doing and how to create good content and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And, it's not necessarily a bad thing if you have very specific content you're trying to create. But
it's insulting. It's insulting to kind of simplify it. Like most of us, like I can at least say me and you, I don't know about Danielle or the content she makes, but it's like it's more than just click and show picture on the screen.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Because at that point it's like, okay, for me, I went out, I did interviews, and I've also done out and gotten skits. I've hired voice actresses, artists, and all that. I make my own assets. So it's like I see this stuff, and then there are these people that act as if like anyone else that makes content is worse than them or beneath them, all because they got like a good amount of viewers just by using StreamYard or whatever browser-based thing. I'm like, you did not work hard for that in comparison. You get what I mean?
Well, I'd say, look, what I will say is that certain people don't work hard in different areas, shall we say? Because I mean, someone could go into StreamYard and put together a brilliant stream because they've put in the effort to do the research.
Yeah, like Megan, Tug, I can say are Megan and Tug specifically are two of the people that I will say make the StreamYard usage really work for them.
Yeah. But I think that's more because you're not really looking at it, as bad as that sounds. Like, you're not looking at the nuts and bolts behind the curtains in terms of what they're streaming, because their content is that engaging and they know what they're talking about and all that sort of stuff. I mean...
Yeah. Pull your mic. How am I extremely loud? I have everything set for... This is why I hate these browser-based shits. There we go.
But thank you, Kiddos, for the 5 super chat. I could never do it. You have to have a performance personality and like to talk a lot.
That is true.
Yeah,
And
That's why I
sometimes
don't do
really true.
And
Yeah,
sometimes you
and
do-
it's very hard for me because I'm naturally more of a listener than a talker. So
Mhm.
with streaming like this, I try to change myself, but it's really hard to get out of that comfort box, I guess. So I do try to talk, but if you look back on my streams, it's mostly just me being quiet and engaging on chat whenever I see someone talking about something that is like kind of interested to me, you know?
Yeah.
So, like, I've dedicated my channel to not like going back to trials and everything, not to cover anything, but like
Because they get boring after
like
a
like
while.
like these days I'm kind of thinking, okay, will I be able to change how my mindset is if I do cover trials or like body cams or all that stuff, you know?
I mean, look, you can force yourself to a certain extent, but what I would say is don't try and change who you are to try and suit streaming, because and this is the one thing that I've very much been a proponent of the entire way through is there is no point in creating a persona for yourself because ultimately it will crumble and you will not enjoy what you're doing and you will
To kind of put it more bluntly, if you do that persona that's not you, you're going to want to kill yourself.
yeah, okay,
I'm
I
s-
will startle you
I
use
can
the
see
sledgehammer. I
that.
like it.
Like, but Connor, for example, Connor is someone I think can make streaming work really well. It's just the time slot he chooses because it's fucking random. I wake up in the morning, I'm like, Connor's streaming in his car. I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah, no, because okay, so
Where's the adventure going?
so what's happening is the job I have right now is very contract heavy base.
Yeah.
So if there's like a lot of contracts, then sure we'll have a lot of jobs. If not, then we don't. And I signed up for a night shift job. So if we have a lot of contracts, then sure I'll be on night shift. If we don't have a lot of contracts, then I'll be on day shift. So all
Yeah.
those pitch dark driving streams that I did, I'm on my way home from work. I finish my work at 4 a.m. and I'm going home. That's the
What
stream that I'm
fuck?
doing.
Counterclaim filed against Adobe's efforts to silence journalists.
But yeah, so pretty much towards the end of the week, my boss will be like, okay, you're going on night shift, or you're going back to day shift, or you're going back to night shift. It's random. So
Yeah.
that's why my streaming schedule is so random. That's why I want to get a new job. But the way people are saying stuff about right now, like how they want to make me like the main person of my
They want
machine
the
I'm
new
running,
Jeff. They want a new
like-
Jeff.
I'm like, okay, if there's a promotion, I'll stay. If there's no promotion, then I'll get a new job.
Yeah.
I misheard. I apologize.
Yeah,
thought
no,
you were
I got what you
refer-
were saying, but no, he was
Yeah.
talking about his actual employment.
Yeah, I was talking about like the chat at times because the chat's great. It's just I lurk in Connor streams a lot whenever I'm like editing stuff, so I usually have him on in the background. But I look at the chat and every now and then I'm like, why do they want him to become his dad? And it's not everyone, but it's when I see it, I'm like, ooh, I don't like that.
No, well, yeah. So whenever my chat says that, I kind of I read it. I embrace it. I'm like, okay, cool. They're still not over the fact that this happened. Like they're still going through those steps of grief, and I try to make everything as comfortable as possible.
Yeah.
But
that's
like you
just
said,
me when
yeah,
I'm
like-
as a chatter. You know what I mean?
Ultimately, as you say, like I am not my dad,
Yeah.
but I want to help people to go through those steps as comfortably as possible. That's why I do what I do, you know?
Yeah.
Like once if ever people accept what happened, then I'd be like, okay, let's do my stuff, which again is pretty much what I already do.
Yeah, like you do the Legos, you do the gaming, and
But
you
yeah,
just
like
talk
I
about stuff.
yeah, I don't really mind people talking about that because I really do appreciate reading the stories that they experienced
Well,
through
I
him.
think I worded what I said wrong. What I mean are the people that kind of push you in a certain direction to try and replicate your dad's style of content, if that makes sense.
Right, right. But yeah, I do what I do see what you say, but for me,
Yeah, but that's just me as a
I don't
chatter.
see my chat pushing me towards that way. I don't see that way.
Yeah.
What I see is their experience they had with watching that stream, but I kind of embrace that, but still do my own thing.
No, well, that's just it, and that's why I think. I mean, I think I can probably speak for a few people here, but I personally, Connor, that's why I haven't really reached out too much in terms of streaming and that sort of thing. Because I wanted to get to know you as you, whereas I knew that I
Right.
was. Well, I mean, even now, I'm still sort of. You get where my headspace is. I don't want to be.
I do.
I'm not trying to make you your dad, and I want to get to know you as you because you're an awesome guy. But I
try
think
to be.
because I'm able to recognize that, that's sort of why
Right.
I was like, okay, no, he needs to sort of be there, spread his own wings, and then, whatever
He's
else.
got to marinate.
Exactly.
He's
And,
like a good piece of beef. Maybe pork belly.
And like, of course, there'll be like those overlaps where like my dad and I, because we spend so much time together, like simple overlap.
Yeah,
But-
like the boat autism.
But,
Am I
Him
wrong?
and I were different people, but some things will still overlap. But ultimately, bottom line, I love hearing people's story. I love listening more than talking. So that kind of influenced how I am as a streamer or as a person. But of course, because I started streaming, being a listener is not that great on content wise. I
If you want
like
to go
to
down that route, you aim for more interview style stuff where you can bring people on that can just talk.
yeah. And I guess this is like a good point for like breaking that box. But again, I noticed that I'm listening more than actually talking because you guys have talked more than I have.
Well,
But
I like the sound of my own voice.
it's a learning process for me for sure.
Yeah.
Because for so many years I've been a listener than a talker. And since I started this 3 months ago, well, 3 months and 2 days, it's been a happy and a good experience for me. Like I'm glad I met all of you guys. Like you guys are like no matter what you think, you guys are actually teaching me how to engage more and like what to talk about and how to balance that out, you know?
Yeah.
So
No,
I'm
well,
learning off of you guys.
That's why I do, like, one thing I will say is that's why I do those random just chatting on the way home streams where it's literally not only is it to practice just engaging with chat and just basically just saying whatever comes to my brain without any sort of filter between the brain and the mouth, but it's more just practice so that you
It's
can.
okay, Ghostless.
I got you. It's okay. I got you.
You want some Fosters?
Yeah, so Alan says Jeff had made good content, but the reason people fell in love with him versus just being his fan is because of who he was, and Connor has a lot of those traits. So I do have a lot of those traits, but number one, he has a different background than I have, obviously. He's been more of a talker from the sense of him being a
lawyer,
a radio DJ, and a lawyer. He does a lot of public speaking. Me, while he's been doing those, I was in school. So I've been
Sounds
that
like you should have
quiet.
been talking more.
I know, but
How dare
I'm
you? You could have gotten a job, but going to school? How dare you?
Yeah,
What were
'cause-
you? How old were you? Like what? 8, 9? Off to the mines.
I know. Back in the good old days. But I mean, I guess through the bedtime stories that I do, or through the Maritime Monday watch parties that I do, while I put in my comments, even though over the times I've put in less and less comments because that has such a great job covering all those. And like a lot of times he has the same comments that I have. So I'm glad I would pause those early so I catch myself. Because a lot of times I think of something and I keep on playing it and he'll say the same exact thing that I'm thinking. I'm like, okay, cool, I'll just shut the fuck up. But again, for me, this 3 months of streaming has been a learning experience for me. How to break out of that comfort zone. Like instead of being this quiet side, how about I be the projecting side? And now, as this time goes by, I'm like, should I do some of those like coverages or some of those court cases to push myself even more? Not by not by the pressure of the chat, but just my pressure to myself to even push myself even more to get out in the world.
And that's sort of what Slug and I were talking about before, is that occasionally you'll feel like you need to conform to what chat expects of you. That's something you definitely...
Oh God, the
I'm not even going
Australian
to comment on
government
that.
took him out. What?
No. I stopped because he got...
No,
like, it was just a
it
random
got
hand and he got given
deleted!
cash.
If you want to see Hayden being racist, watch the sidebar reading. You know what? All Australians are racist. It's part of their DNA.
Oh, no, honestly. And after last night, what I've learned is that Australia is now 90% pussies. So I
Poggers?
fully... Sorry?
Poggers?
No,
oh my
it's
God,
worse
did
than
you
that.
just boomer me?
Full honesty, I'd rather be streaming 24/7 than working my 12-hour shifts.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I love engaging with chat. I love talking with people and all those stuff. But like I really enjoy it, but time and the income and all that is not allowing me to. And the
Yep.
schedule that I'm doing. And like I really enjoy it. So don't get me wrong. I really enjoy it. So that's why I haven't shut my channel down. If I didn't enjoy it, then hey, what's the point of making content and what's the point of doing anything? You know? So I really, really love that every single one of you guys are here engaging in chat and talking whatever you want to talk about. I really love it. And because like without the audience, what's
Yes,
the point,
Melly,
you know?
I do feel bonita. I am very bonita.
Yeah, and like Shizzy has said to me this in backstage a lot, like, what's the point if there's no audience?
Well,
I mean, to be fair, I always said that even if I was streaming to one person in a shack in Alaska, that I'd keep doing it. But
yeah,
no, I wholeheartedly agree and understand that. It's about doing what you enjoy, because chat picks up on that, provided you're doing something that you feel confident and comfortable with, then the views will come.
Yeah, because at this stage where I'm at, I'm still seeing this as a fun, you know, like my pastime, my free time. I'll just do whatever I like doing. But if I pass a certain point on a milestone, I'm like, okay, let me switch my mindset to this is a business. And once I switch that mindset, then maybe I'll change what I'm doing, or I'll enhance and improve on what I'm doing, and focus on the business side of it instead of the fun side of it. But also
Well,
maintaining that hard balance, you know.
I get
It's
that.
always hard.
But it's
It's always
also
hard to maintain the balance between work and a job and obligation and fun and engaging.
That's just it. Once it moves from being a fun hobby to basically a second job, that's when you sort of have to treat things a little bit differently. And that was something that was a conversation that I had with Jeff quite frequently. Is at what point we had to make certain changes to our channels. At what point we had to start treating it differently, and
yeah,
you just want to make sure you don't go turning it into another soul-sucking job, is what I'm saying. Like, whatever you're doing, you want to make sure that you, like, at least probably 70% of the time you're having fun. You're not stressing about what content you gotta cover, creating thumbnails, all that sort of, like, you need to do that and put the time and effort into that.
Yeah.
But if you are spending more than 30% of your time stressing about it, it's gone beyond the fun hobby stage.
Yeah. And that could also even be like more of a detriment, because when it reaches that stage, it's oh shit, do I take this seriously, or do I just give it up and then go back to having a normal life? Because there sometimes, and some people hate hearing this, but some people are not built to do YouTube, not built to do social media or content creation. They can be very talented, but it's also they are not built for it, either psychologically or just how they are personality wise. Like, I have an example of a guy I had to cut off because he got a very big ego because he became a clip channel for another YouTuber where he's just uploading clips, and then he thinks he's he thought he was basically the biggest YouTuber ever just for getting a few thousand views by uploading clips of someone else's stuff.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I had someone walk into my local game store. God, I remember telling this story. It was probably 6 or 8 months ago. Came in, he had what I would consider a full crew with him. He had 2 guys with cameras. He was there with the handheld mic, the iPhone that he was recording himself on, and all this sort of shit. And I'm sitting there just thinking, oh dear God, you are not serious right now. And he walks up to the cashier. Mind you,
Is that what people think when I do shit like that? I roll.
Oh no, it gets so much better because this guy walks up to the counter and asks for free product that he can review on his channel and open. Like, this is a video game store. I know. And I
get nervous. I get nervous walking into a building with a camera. I go up to them being like, hey, can I talk to the manager? I just want to know if it's okay. Like,
and like those people amaze me. Like, people having cameras and actual crews.
No. It's
like
the ego.
In
It's
public
the
and asking
ego.
people for free stuff
It got
to
so much
review,
worse,
and
though,
it's like, oh, hey, it's like I'm promoting your stuff. Like, don't worry. Like, I want just free stuff.
No,
Like,
I
you're
get
running a
that.
business. I'm running a business. Like, let's help each other instead of like me helping me. And you maybe get
it's B2B stuff. But it got so much worse because I was standing there and I was talking to the manager because I'm a quiet influencer. Well, I'm not an influencer. I'm never going to say that.
You're
fucking stop
quiet.
myself.
You're a quiet YouTuber.
Yes, I'm a quiet YouTuber. The guy, the manager at the store knows me because I go in and buy so much product to open or to play games or whatever on stream on the
like
Discord
you
channel,
got
that sort of thing.
your gooner stuff. I get you.
And the guy walks up and like he interrupts me while I'm talking to the manager.
No.
And introduced himself, and I'm just like, and I turn to him and I'm like, okay, so you're a content creator, you're on YouTube. How many subscribers do you have?
Oh God.
Big ball moment of my life. He says 11,000.
You did the I got a bigger dick than you thing.
I didn't have to. I didn't say shit. The manager turns to him and says, this guy's got a bigger following than you do. Get out of my store.
That's good. That's gold.
Take your cameras and get out.
if you have like a couple million subscribers, now I'm like, okay, cool, yeah, sure, please promote my stuff. Here's your free stuff. But if you're like a few thousand, I'm like,
No,
yeah,
it's-
you know
punching
what?
down on smaller channels, by the way.
No,
I just
no,
want to
no,
make that
it's
clear.
the,
it was the ego that he had on him.
Yes, it's okay. I think I have a very valid theory on why that ego builds. It's because they never had to grind for that level of growth.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Something's happened, they've hit big, and they've gone all of a sudden, oh, my shit don't stink. Yeah,
it's
I
like
get that 100%.
Yeah, that is the reason. Like, I cut this guy off. He was like 100 subs. He goes up to 1,000 subs now, and he thinks he's the shit. And he, mind you, I helped out this guy for a long time. He then tries to give me advice.
Oh, damn.
He says, "Oh, Slug, you think you want to be a journalist?" Mind you, he knew that I graduated when he said this. Got my damn degree. I am a fucking journalist. And he's like, "Oh, you don't know what you're talking about." This fucking YouTube clip channel acting as if you are better than anyone is baffling. And that ego pops up so quickly, especially from TikTok over to YouTubers.
Oh, yeah.
Because she found the noises. Danielle found the noises, chat. Run. Like, and even then, sub count doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, fuck no. It's all about views.
It's views and actually quality content. Let's be
Mhm.
honest. Like, you can have like 100 sub channel, but your content's good, it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and it's always so weird when I see people being like that. I'm like oh God. I got asked, "Oh, you do YouTube. Can I see your channel?" I'm like, yeah, I do. I'm shitty. My content's terrible. And it's like, "Oh, high level editing, all this shit." And I'm like, I look like I eat glue. But it's insane, and this happens especially with newer creators. This ego where they're like, "I'm an influencer, I deserve the world." And it's very scary. Alan's right. Alan's fucking right.
Oh, yeah.
And you also
Alan is
need
very, very right.
You also need to be able to tell your chats, like not your chat, but in general. You need to have the ability to tell chat, "Shut the fuck up. You don't know more than me. I am the creator. You are the viewer. Shut up and listen." That is a skill that I had to learn, and every creator needs to learn.
Yeah, and it's also like, again, for me, since I'm new to literally everything, I do listen to chat on like
Bossy,
a lot of stuff.
Connor has
that I
not learned
know.
about the sacrifice pit yet.
He'll get
Like-
there. He's just too nice, man. He'll get
Oh
there.
God, how big was your sacrifice?
It actually wasn't all that bad for me, but I think that's just because I'm a bit of a pussy when it comes to banning people.
Honestly, yeah. I remember my first like grand purge. Connor's
I mean, it was
like,
only really the other day that I was saying that from now on, you know, the one thing that really got to me, because I've always been fairly free speech orientated in terms of the chat and that sort of thing, but there were a couple of people the other day that were just slamming on other content creators and that sort of thing, and then someone came in and bitched about how I didn't have a call-in phone number and that sort of thing. I'm just like, you know what? Okay, from now on, you announce you're leaving, you ain't coming back.
based. But as
Yeah,
you were
it's-
saying, Connor,
I don't remember what I'm saying, but hey, Island, thank you for the $2 unrelated send. Ice cream chocolate. Need it bad.
oh, it's Island, not Eileen.
No,
It's
not
Island.
Eileen.
It's Island.
I know you said that earlier, and she was like, "What?"
I don't know how to say
Slug
her
doesn't even know how to
name.
pronounce my name. Yeah, it's Island.
Eileen.
Look, it was either
Uh,
Eileen or Eric.
No,
Eric?
I personally, I prefer chocolate ice cream, not chocolate. Jesus, coffee ice
To
cream.
all,
There you
to
go.
all the very
Coffee
smooth.
ice cream? Is that what you
Coffee
said?
ice
Coffee
cream's
ice
good.
cream? I like birthday cake ice cream.
Yeah, coffee ice cream is the best for me. But again, like for this whole streaming stuff, I'm learning off of everyone that I'm watching. Like you, Slug. Like you, Hayden.
What the
Like
fuck are you learning from
Hella,
me? I'm an
Nick.
idiot.
No, or
You're a cautionary tale. That's the point. You can still learn.
like learning as
No,
in like
but
engaging
seriously.
and like how to keep the chat entertained or
Yeah.
how to do what you are comfortable doing.
Mm.
And like I watch Megan and Tug, I watch Runkle, I watch everyone everywhere pretty much to be like, okay, how can I improve myself but still be myself in my own way?
Yeah.
And
I get it.
probably that's why I jump over like real quick to different chats here and there.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's difficult. It's really difficult. Like being in like how I'm comfortable with for years and years and years and trying to kind of
Yeah.
change that but still be my own self.
Yeah,
It's
like you're
freaking difficult.
like I've talked to you offline and I've talked to Megan offline. Like you have like a good personality both on and offline. Like you can be successful, but I've said this to you offline. Don't be discouraged when the inevitable drop in audience comes, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no. Like for me numbers, I'm like, okay,
Not
this
like that, I
happened.
guess.
Oops. Like if this is great, awesome, cool. I keep it up. If this doesn't happened as great as I thought it would, then oh well. For numbers for me, I'm like it's a learning experience for me.
Yeah.
Like I don't get I don't get butt hurt. I don't feel.
What do you mean you don't get butt hurt? You got mad that I pointed out that you licked toes.
He
Yes,
says
that's
he
true.
doesn't get butthurt about streaming.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
And
Thank you for
like my
confirming
roommate
he
here
licks toes,
says,
chat.
she can have her own opinion, but I will not
It's very
encourage it.
Me just popping up, hey.
But yeah, I mean, all in all, like my bottom line, I know I'm gonna sound like a broken record repeating what I say. I appreciate you guys what you do because it brings entertainment and it brings like learning opportunity for me on what I can improve and what I can kind of drop on doing. And it goes for you streamers and viewers as well. It's like I don't know what my milestone will be until I switch my mindset on streaming.
When you get pregnant.
But for now, I'm like, okay, this is a learning step for me.
He did not deny
Like
being
my mindset is still on is still on, okay, this is for my
A hobby.
off time, for my fun stuff, for my decompression stuff, I guess.
Mhm.
But I guess I will know when the time is when I'll switch that mindset from a fun to a business.
I tell you what,
No.
I'll keep an eye out for the next 12 months. If I see you getting close to the edge, I'll give you a kick up the ass. But I'll trust that you'll work it out yourself. Okay?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
shit, why is my monitor off?
Wow, you
I'm
didn't
shooting the shit
monitor
right
it.
now. Like I'm shooting the shit right now. I'm doing whatever I feel like is fun. I declared I am not going to cover trials. I'm not gonna do all these stuff. Blah 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 blah. But I know, 100% down the road, in a few months' time, it will change. No doubt. Everything will change. Everything needs a change to pretty much improve and like go above and beyond. So I guess I haven't felt that impact yet because like Valhalla says, I'm in a unique situation in YouTube world
Yeah, you inherited an audience. That's not
pretty much.
Yeah,
like,
that's
all
not
my
common.
audience is from everyone's channel that I've ever interacted with.
Yeah, like you're a nepo baby, but not like the bad kind.
And
I'm not wrong.
I know you're not wrong. That's funny.
yeah, like I cannot take that for granted that I have like
Yes, Ghost List. He is a nepo
3,000
baby.
plus audience that somehow for some reason tune into me. But once I feel like, okay, I'm gaining the audience because of what I do, not because who I'm related to, I think from then on,
Yeah, they came
I'm
because
like,
of your
okay,
feet
let's-
pictures.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, no, not that. But
See, he agreed, chat. Clip it. Clip it, chat. He agreed. He agreed. All of you came here because of his feet.
No,
No,
but like,
I get it. You want to feel like you're standing on your own and it's not just a
Right.
hand-me-down from your dad. I fully understand that. And like I said, that's
Yeah.
that's sort of why I wanted to take the step back and see you spread your wings on your own a little bit first before, interacting too much, because God forbid people start going down that same path again. So
yeah, because it's amazing that people still tune in to me remembering my dad. Like, awesome. Like you guys are freaking awesome for that. But I can't say that 100%. Like at some point I'll run out of
Xiaomi souls are real.
content. I'll run out of stuff, so I'll have to start doing my own thing. So it's I don't know. I'm repeating myself because I'm horrible with words. Can you tell?
That's
you're doing
Like-
fine, dude.
Yeah, like if you want to
It's-
improve on the word thing, honestly, get into reading audiobooks. That's how I kind of got better with words.
But I'm
Like for content.
not a person that will express my emotions, express what I feel. I'm just like go with the flow kind of person. But it's I mean, I'm glad people reached out. I'm glad people stuck around.
I'm glad
And
you're not pregnant.
I'm glad I'm not pregnant. Because if I was, I'll be horrified.
Danielle's like, why? Why is he like this?
Like, believe it or not, just by watching other streamers, just by people interacting with the videos, has taught me things of what to do and what not to do.
Chad,
And like interacting with creators offline, because I'll be able to potentially see their real side, not their internet persona. That can also help me improve on myself. I'm like, okay, I'll take this part from this person, I'll take this part from this person, and turn it into my own thing without impersonating, to still be entertaining in my own way.
I think you took the biggest step, the biggest of all, just stepping outside of your comfort zone and
Yeah.
being uncomfortable and turning on that live button. And that's where you find your growth is through discomfort, for the most part. So when you learn and, I don't know what I was going to say, but yeah, that's the big thing. Getting outside your comfort zone and just doing the damn thing. So
The biggest
That
step
alone
was
is very
me is to
honoring.
reach out to Slug and be like, hey, how does OBS work? I'm like 10 minutes away from my stream. Help.
yeah. Like there are times where I am just out. Let's see. Oh god, there was a time where you messaged me. I'm like, I'm out right now. Let me figure out. And I just search up like different tutorials to send.
Yeah.
But oh god. Yeah, no, there are times where it happens like that, and that's good. Because at least you're not, because the biggest thing that will kill you in terms of YouTube is if you think that you're better than everyone else. I fully know I'm an idiot that somehow became a human being, surviving that electrical outlet taste test. Wow, I'm surprised the Australian didn't like the electrical outlet licking joke.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Sorry, my wife.
humility is important. You got to have humility with this YouTubing thing. When I see people start getting just like when that leaves them, their content just starts to suck. There's a lot of people I quit watching just because they just got too full of themselves, you know, and it shows. And it's, you know, it's not very appealing to somebody like me. I'm just a watcher. Like, I'm not a streamer. I'm not any of that. Like,
yeah,
I'm just, I watch you guys when I'm bored. So,
and you know, there are also times where, oh gosh, I hate to say it, but there's one time that every YouTuber or creator goes through where they have to be the I am better than you, you are beneath me moment when it comes to other individuals. You know what I mean? Where it's like they had enough of someone jabbing at them, poking at them, and they gotta be like, I am better than you, X, Y, and Z. And that's like hard, and correct me if I'm wrong, but that's hard for at least viewers to witness and kind of comprehend why at times.
where it's coming from. I get you.
Yeah. Like I just had to do that last night. I know Connor saw me last night going off on someone. He can say how it was or not. It's up to him.
Yeah, but I mean,
yeah.
With that, $5 for K-dubs.
We need more money.
I take after Danny on. She has a loyal chat, and she herself always. And that's
true.
That's pretty much how. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that's how all streamers feel like. Like no matter how successful or how small their channel is, they want to be themselves. Ultimately, it's hard to.
I want to be Matthew McConaughey. The fuck are you talking about?
Like
that or Sofia Vergara.
Yeah, but like,
see, Aussie gets it. He's a man of culture.
Like, because for me myself, it's hard for me to be someone else, to pretend I'm like someone else from on stream and off stream.
Yeah,
At some point, I'll slip.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's hard to maintain a persona like that. So whilst I will say, be yourself. There's certain things keep to yourself, but no, pretty much any streamer that's with this alt needs to remember that if you create a persona, you're always going to have to follow through with that persona for the entire length of your channel. And
that makes
eventually it's going to slip.
Yeah, and like my roommate will say something else, but me on stream and off stream will be the same. Me having a resting beach face, me having drama, me being chill, me being stoic. It's all me. I just show those things at different times. I may show that on stream, I may show that off stream, but there's a lot of creators that
Connor
have
is very
180.
racist off stream.
I
says,
can
"How
be
dare the
racist at times."
Yeah, you're like, how dare the French exist?
Well, I'm more racist against my people, but you know.
Well, yeah, you're like, Heigl, why do I look like this? I get carded whenever I go into an animal shelter.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't worry, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Whenever I walk near like police, I get nervous.
Yeah. With Abe's donation, we have a spin and a shot.
No, you have 2 spins. Saucy.
Oh.
It's saucy time, everybody.
If I got the chili oil again, then I'd be like, half my body mass will be chili sauce.
Well, now you can feel hot.
I'm always hot. What do you mean?
You.
I'm on street.
I don't know why, but the funniest image just popped into my head, especially with your frozen camera.
Yeah, my whole thing's
Um,
frozen.
So
cannot.
I don't know why, but it feels like a Midwest version of like a Chinese guy, or sorry, Korean guy mixed with some guy from like redneck Appalachia. Connor died.
I am the captain now.
Fight me for control, brother.
Oh Lord.
Listen here, you tiny nipple dick.
Tiny nipple dick.
What the fuck even was that? It's like Tourette's, but you're reading from a porno mag.
It's Tourette's. I'm so sorry.
I'm surprised I never subscribed to you because I know you're Connor's from.
Maybe it's because I curse too much.
No, that's not it. 'Cause you subbed to me too.
I got a video that said fuck 170 times throughout the video, fully monetized.
But let me get this real quick.
Who the fuck
thank
is
you, Aiden,
Attorney
for the
Aussie Overlord?
25.
Who the fuck are they donating for?
Okay, time
Gross.
to be a bad influence.
You bald-headed demon.
Oh, that gives me another. Where is it? Another spin on the wheel.
How did I manage that, chat? It's because my nipples are not tiny, like Aussies.
Okay. You leave my tiny nipples alone. They're delicate and they are perfect.
They are only the nip of the iceberg, Aussie.
Exactly. Have you seen how big my stomach is?
Well, yeah, I'm shocked. I can see it from here. That's why I
So-
stay in my home. I don't want to be grabbed in by the gravitational pull. I'm like,
Well, if you want to stay in your home, okay, I opened YouTube by muscle memory. If you want to stay alone, then don't go out there and
Island,
do
don't be
spam
jealous. Oh, Roslyn, that joke cannot be done anymore because I had to get rid of pork chop. Bulldog puppy that I had. Yeah, he was attacking my other dog and it became dangerous.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. So the only upside is Roslyn can't say time to breastfeed pork chop. No, Ellie, I am not going to milk Aussie. Australian milk is banned in the US.
That's actually legit because we've got better quality.
Stay mad. I like my microplastics.
We got the Spice McSpicerson. Wait, sauce? Oh god, okay. So sauce and Korean sauce are different.
Yeah, no shit. They're two different things, Connor.
Yeah, so this is Korean sauce. The sauce is the ghost pepper wing sauce that I'd never had.
Oh.
It's the first time that happened.
Remember, chat, when Connor dies, I call dibs on his microphone, and that's all I want.
Do you
And
want
the
my Yeti
camera.
one or do you want my
I want the Shure and the camera.
camera that I have is my laptop computer.
Oh. What happened to the nice camera your dad had?
1 second. Ooh. Chargeable battery.
I'm mad. I thought the laughing in the soundboard was real.
Was it going? Oh,
I expect better editing from you too.
I didn't clip it. It was feral.
Yeah, but you have the audio file to use now, so you can edit it yourself.
I don't want to do this. Ghost
Rude.
Good luck.
Chat, I am not going to
was
let
mad.
Connor milk me. Come on.
What?
Blame Ellie. It's your chat, man. You grew these people.
How is it, Connor?
I was gonna make a bad joke.
Hello,
about
Duke. Thank you for
Ellie
that
and
$20.
Karen Hudson, but that's just weird.
What is everyone up with wanting me to breastfeed creatures? What the fuck?
Rosalind, do you tell Slug it's time to nipple feed pork chop? Sweet.
I love this camera. One of my viewers bought it for me. What the fuck, Ben? No, Slug, you corrupted us long before even Connor knew us. Shh. It's called gaslighting.
Kaiser, here you go. I'll do them better and send you a chat. I mean, send you a link.
Wait, why are we milking?
Because Kaiser wants to, apparently.
Oh, God fucking damn it.
Oh god, pineapple milk.
The Pinussy. Oh my
That is very
god.
true.
Unironically, May was in my stream last night, and they can confirm like the chaos that went on. I am not going to. Who is pissing? It sounded like someone was pissing on the floor, and I looked over at Aussie. I'm like, "Are you doing it?"
What?
What?
I'm not fucking joking. I heard like liquid dripping onto, like plapping on.
It wasn't me.
I would hope not.
Rosalind says slug milk is great for getting rid of cellulose.
We are not milking me. What the fuck? God damn, everyone's like, oh, let's milk Slug. My titties are not for milk anymore, sir. I don't think they ever were.
Run, bitch! Run! They're gonna milk me!
Hayden, do you have any plans after this Aaron Reed stuff finishes?
Pregnancy.
And like,
I'm trying to work out what the hell I'm gonna do. I mean, now that I know that I can actually stream on the way to work in the mornings, I'll probably try and start doing like retro watches or something like that. I don't know, something that's just easy and laid back, really, because the regular sort of stuff where I do covering like the news articles and the it's sort of not germane to while driving, so I don't know.
yeah, and we have someone that hopefully is not an upside down. Here's Kyler Pineapple.
Well, where am I? What happened? How did I get here?
Hey, Kaiser.
I see the man eats out.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah,
What?
well,
It's the staining on the beard.
Actually, it's just the gray, the natural gray. But you know,
For now.
yeah,
The gray's new.
yeah
That
it's
wasn't
not
there
really
before.
new, but it's growing. in.
Newish. Yeah.
I don't know. The wife likes it though.
Finally, I 9/11'd.
Oh Jesus!
Yes, I caught him off guard. Let's go.
Well,
I was gonna make a Lord of the Rings joke. It's the only other two towers I know of, but okay.
Anyway, Kaiser, how's the progress on your book?
Oh,
Towering.
I'm officially at the chapter where everything goes to hell, and it all just this is the one that I've been dreading. That's gonna hurt, and I've been working on doing all the planning, setting it up, and everything. I'm just like, oh, the longer I go on, I'm like, I have to write this, and it's going.
How compatible is it with porn?
I was gonna say, I think this is the one where the wife comes home and reads the browser history.
Yeah.
No.
How compatible is it with big titty Latinas?
Not at all, but okay.
Okay, 0 out of 10. Bad book, poorly written. I don't want it.
Well, not that scene anyway, but like I said, I'm in the middle of writing it. This is the kind of the chapter before the finale where everything kind of goes to hell in a handbasket. So
Where they evade their taxes. Hell yeah. America!
So, is this going to be like a trilogy or like a one-time thing, or
it's a trilogy, but this is the
Trilogy?
first volume. Each one kind of has its own 3-act dramatic structure, in each one, but each part of the actual trilogy itself is also a 3-act dramatic structure.
Whoa. You mean the book has a beginning, middle, and an end?
Yeah, and a prologue and epilogue. Crazy.
Oh no shit! Fancy
You know what?
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Relma's rumming. I use my voices for evil, okay? I taught children to swear as Mickey Mouse.
Here's a question.
It's okay. I actually at one point was doing a stream with somebody else and we were reading a spicy novel, and I did the voice of Elmo for one of the spicy scenes, but Elmo kind of also kept slipping into the voice of Gollum, so it was
Same difference.
Yeah.
Ooh, you wanted to eat our cookie.
Alan asks, Hayden, are you not covering the mushroom murder?
I was literally typing out a response to that. So
how
much? I'm going to give you a different mushroom stop. Listen here, motherfucker. Your nipples are under arrest.
Before that answer before that question gets answered, what is the mushroom murder? Because I've never heard of it.
So the mushroom murder case is Erin Pattinson. She knocked off her ex-in-laws and ex-sister-in-law with death cap mushrooms baked into a beef Wellington, allegedly.
Oh.
Wait. If they are ex-in-laws, are they outlaws?
I was going to say they had to make a pretty interesting duxelle to manage that one. I mean, because
that was good, Connor.
Interesting.
So no, because apparently, her and her ex-husband have been split up for a few years, and she invited him and his family around for this big lunch, and this one's been going since like Wednesday last week, and he's already been on the stand twice, as far as I'm aware.
Oh God.
And he bitched out, apparently. He didn't go to the dinner because he felt like it would be too awkward. So he made his parents and his sister go in his stead. They all ate the beef Wellington. The dad survived for a couple of weeks. The mother and sister died fairly quickly. And so basically she's on trial for knocking off 3 people. There were 3 attempted murder charges against the ex-husband that have been dropped. But to answer your question, Alan, given the way that we are allowed to report on criminal cases here in Australia, I can only really talk about what is already reported in the news because I'm not physically present in the court. So the answer is maybe.
Well, they're welling done now.
I think that one was a little underdone.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said welling done. Well done is a fucking crime.
Yeah, but your Wellington's supposed to be medium rare.
Yeah, who the fuck makes it well done?
So, Hayden, what you're saying is people are worth more watching the actual court case than whatever the law tubers are covering, because it'll pretty much be the same thing.
Well, there's nothing really even to cover. That's the thing. They don't allow cameras in court here. It's
gotcha.
literally
Gross.
Yeah, I know. It's
Australia sucks.
Honestly, and
it sounds like all of you lost a war against the emus as well, right?
Yeah, she's right about that. I don't know about Peter Pan. That was a bad time.
Is there a reason why Australia doesn't allow court cams?
Bad as it sounds, mainly because they don't want to see what happened with court TV and Law and Crime over here. They don't want it to be monetized and politicized.
Okay,
which I think is complete not a bullshit.
So,
wait, did they allow Netflix in Australia?
Yes, we have all the
Then
streaming.
they already do monetize stuff like this.
I know. That's why it's completely bullshit.
Yes. So
I guess
I'm wondering
they
if it's
didgeridoo
like
do not listen.
I'm
Oh no,
wondering
it's
if
just
like
that the
a
government wants
federal.
to be able to push whatever narrative they have. If they think that a certain person should be demonized in the media, the ABC specifically, which is our public broadcasting channel, will absolutely lampoon that person in the media. And
I thought they were tied to more of the Rupert Murdoch people.
No, so that's every other channel that we have.
Yeah, the prison colony gets better and better, don't they?
Oh, tell me about it.
So,
and without trying to go racist or anything, now that we've got a whole bunch of shut up. Basically, they're opening up the country now to flood in a whole bunch of other people from, shall we say, Southeast Asia, and not the nicer areas. And they're making it so that qualifications obtained in, shall we say, pay to graduate areas are now going to be equivalent to Australian universities. There's a good chance I'm going to be out of a job.
You could always sell your asshole on the internet. Sorry.
I already do that. It's called YouTube.
Honestly, yeah. Oh, so you implemented the asshole cam. Congrats.
Well, I mean, I keep telling people that there are secret unlocks for the show. They just don't ever get to the mile marks.
Yeah, they're like, we're not going to donate that much. You're like, you get to see my sweet, succulent asshole.
No, I don't.
How
And
much?
then everyone's like, how dare?
How much Aussie bucks for that on YouTube?
It's like $5 American.
Fuck you.
That exchange
But,
rate.
Not my type.
Going back to no cameras, like no core cameras. I'm wondering if it's like kind of like in America, if it's like federal court versus other courts, or if it's just all courts whatsoever,
It's all
no
courts.
cameras.
So every court has standing orders issued by their Supreme Court that there is to be no cameras, no reproduction of material, no electronic
No
devices
sex.
in the court aside from the lawyers. No, and that's what's really fucking frustrating is that it's not really even any legislation. It's that the courts themselves are the ones that have written these rules. So they could change it at any time. They just absolutely refuse to.
Note to self, never go to Australia.
So is there any court that does in Australia, or
Nope.
are they like, yeah, you know what, the higher up says no cameras for us either, or
No, because it's not even that it's no cameras. So there are rare instances where they will stream trials. For example, the Carl Jobst and Billy Mitchell trial, the defamation trial, that was streamed online. But they have very specific orders in the standing orders of the court that nothing is to be reproduced, no streaming, no commentary, no... Like, you can go and watch the trial itself, but you can't do anything in terms of putting it back up on YouTube, because as soon as those streams end, they're gone for good. They don't even repost them on their own YouTube page.
yeah, and people wonder why it's so easy to find information on like American people. Like if here they implement the same rules as Australia or UK or Scotland or wherever, it'll be hard to find information and dox people. But yeah, that's I for me personally, I would assume that there will be some courts, rare or not, would have streamed their own trials and whatnot. I didn't know there was like an actual ban and like, hey, do not do this. And that's it should be obvious that like different countries have different rules, but it still fascinates me on how strict other countries are compared to the
Given
other.
that we're considered a Western nation, you'd sort of expect that and given how
Yeah.
similar the jurisdictions are, you would expect that there'd be a certain level of that. But no, I'm very much a proponent of, if there is any court that is open to the public that I can physically go and sit in, it should be streamed. It should be online. It should be available, because it's no different. And it's not like they don't have the technology. We know full well that pretty much every court in the country implemented this shit back in 2019 because of the bug. We know that they have the cameras. We know that they can stream the trials. We know that they have the ability to use Zoom and stream it to YouTube. So
We have the technology.
exactly,
We could do it.
So probably you
Yeah.
already answered this question. Can you still look up the documents and all that that the court has covered, or is it
Now,
like
so that's
just
a
the
gray
same as
area.
the trial stuff? Like
Yeah,
you can't
that's
do
a very
anything.
gray area because, so for example, the statement of claim and the defense and like the court pleadings and that sort of thing, technically are public documents, but then the court comes after you for breaching copyright and all sorts of other shit. Like there was a case not that long ago. I'm trying to remember what it was. I was because Hella Excited Utterance reached out to me to ask whether or not I was going to cover it with her, whether or not I'd be willing to. The trouble for that was I'd already reached out to the court specifically for permission to cover it. And they specifically came back and referred to me and another YouTuber in a court order saying we specifically could not talk about that case.
Huh.
You know, imagine the disability being Australian.
I know, it's almost as bad as being slug.
Look, man, I tried to cure it. The bullet didn't go.
Yeah, so it's pretty much don't even
this
don't,
went
don't
dark.
even think about covering any Australian or, according to Alan, any Scottish or any other or trials or documents, anything except for the U.S. That's pretty much
Basically. And
where it's going to.
Bad as it sounds, much like Bearing, like only like 10% of my audience is Australian anyway. So
You know what? That sounds like a benefit.
it kind of is, honestly.
Yeah,
A,
you
because
you
of the
get
exchange
actual
rate.
rich viewers.
Exactly. And it's not even the viewers have to be particularly rich, thanks to the exchange rate. I mean, it actually
Yeah,
it's
$5
quite helpful.
is what? $100 Australian?
Closer to 12, but yes, I take your point.
Yeah.
We're not quite as bad as Canada at the moment.
Oh God, can it? The entire world's on fire. The
And
entire
Kate,
fucking
bring
world's
us on
fire.
another wheel spin. I was gonna ask why
Oh,
do you have so
yay.
many weapons? Because it's Texas. Yeah.
Yeehaw.
I say, you ask that question down here and say you're just not gonna get allowed to, Sunday brunch. That's all I'm saying.
Don't look at me, Kaiser. I'm embarrassed.
Uh-huh.
You do have this amazing ability to bring a stream to a crashing halt, Slug.
I do it either on purpose or by accident.
Well, if you could harness that power for the purposes of good or evil, you'd be a very dangerous person. But as it is right now, you're just a fucktard.
I'm figuring out how to do it for evil, but I'm not that smart.
Well, isn't it nice we're having weather?
There you go. Okay, let us spin the Willie McWillerson.
Dude, you took
No,
off
you
an option.
raggedy man.
Oh God. Oh yes. Thank you.
Needs more mezcal.
He's gonna be
Yeah,
so
you go
sick
eat
of
that muffin.
muffins.
Yeah, you eat that muffin. Yeah, you're gonna enjoy it. Mm.
Oh wow.
It is
Yeah,
I,
eat that
Connor's
muffin, all right.
conscience. Don't eat the muffin.
My good old chocolate chip mini muffins.
Oh, that's bullshit. That's a
Oh, what the
scam.
fuck?
That's a fucking scam. What is this tiny
and-
muffin bullshit? That's like a fucking M&M, you scammer. That's a
Ben.
fucking scam.
I'm going to enjoy my muffin no matter what you say.
Need to at least go to Panera and get one of them big ass muffins.
Get a real muffin, Connor. What the fuck was that? No, I have standards.
Wait, really?
I'm shocked too.
No respin, Ben. No respin.
Respin, respin, respin.
Or I
I'm
could
so
just send him
sorry.
More money and he'll spend again.
Yeah, more money.
Give him all the $1.
Yeah, Ben, if you want to respin, give me $25.
See, I got your back, bub. I got your back, Rudd. It's all right.
Oh God. Oh God. I spoke too soon.
Give money.
Yeah,
Like zoinks.
Because the reason why I asked this, Hayden, is because I would assume all court would have the same law. As stupid as it sounds, that all public court will be public, all federal will be private. But
No, so that's
I
actually
guess,
very specific to the US.
Okay.
So, to be perfectly honest, I'd never really come across that before until I tried to look into a federal trial in the US. But no, it's more of a interesting thing that the US, presumably because of the First Amendment, have this thing where trials are streamed, and it's because when I tried looking into even past historic trials here, like you can find copies of trials that have happened and that sort of thing. A lot of them, no one is going to have any interest in whatsoever, because although they're precedent setting, they're boring as batshit. But it's all under lock and key, which is just fucking frustrating.
like, I would not be surprised if there's like more interesting cases in Australia than there is in the US.
Oh, even if they're not interesting, they're funny. Like there was one, what, 6 or 7 years ago about a disagreement between Ben and Jerry's and an ice cream factory here, and like one of the chief judges in Australia turned around and said that they wanted samples, so they had to truck in ice cream to the High Court.
Hell yeah! It's like the jurors. Let's go into lunch. Enjoy some Ben and Jerry's.
Oh no! This is even better than that, because imagine the Supreme Court. There's no juries. It's you've got your 9 people in black robes sitting up there, looking all serious and stony faced, and they're all sitting there eating from a tiny tub of ice cream, trying to determine whether or not the flavor of vanilla is identical or not. It was funny as hell.
Yeah,
That sounds so Australian.
like I don't know if it'll. There's a reason why it bores a lot of audience, but because a lot of court that gets covered are mostly pretty much like, I'd say, just pulling out of my ass. It's 98% U.S. trials or court cases or body cam videos. It'll be interesting to see, like the UK, the Australian, the New Zealand, the Asian, the everywhere other than the U.S. court cases.
There's
or
the
body cams.
Johnny Somali stuff.
There is a Johnny Somali case, but that's also like a major thing. But a lot of the gems that comes into the entertainment are like the smaller stuff, you know? And because a lot of content creators here covers a bunch of US stuff, we kind of forget what's happening in the
rest of the
opposite side of
world.
the globe.
Yeah. Well, I think, and Peachy makes a good point there. The problem with covering stuff in the UK is anyone commenting on what's going on in the UK online is kind of towing the line as to whether or not they're going to get arrested or not. So I can kind of understand that, but no. So specifically when we're covering things here, there's a very specific set of guidelines as to how the media can refer to a court case, what you can talk about in terms of the accused and what they've been charged with, and there's an actual guideline list that's put out by the what is it, Media Entertainer and Actors Association or whatever the hell they're called. Basically, our journalists association. They're the only ones that could have given me a media pass, and they knocked me back. I was pissed off. Because at least then I could have actually gotten, because I was trying to use that as a way to get around it, as to being able to comment on court cases and stuff, just using journalistic integrity and all that sort of crap. But yeah, no, if you're not part of the mainstream media, if you're not working for Murdoch or ABC or someone like that, it's very, very difficult. At one point, I was actually I was actually going to ask Bronco whether or not he wanted to sponsor me so I could be a foreign correspondent for him.
Yeah, if you're not within the intelligentsia, that you're pretty much screwed over that. I mean, they really clamp down. Sucks.
Yeah, and I like to ask Danielle this question too. Like, do you have any opinions or thoughts about, like, I don't know if you watch any trial videos or all that other people do?
Yeah, I can listen in the background. But what about it?
Yeah, like, what are your thoughts about it? Do you have any inputs on any of the court trial cases?
I've been watching a lot of the Karen Reed one. I don't really have no, I don't have any opinions. Not really. I mean, I just
Discord is being sued.
I don't know.
Wait, what?
Discord is being sued for child endangerment.
Oh,
Yep.
for fuck's sake.
In the
Sorry,
state of
Connor,
New
I don't know what to say.
Oh no, you're good.
Yeah.
No, I was just wondering.
If
and
I think of
also
something,
that-
I'll let you know. But like being asked, like I can't think of anything right off the bat. But I do invest a lot of time, like listening and stuff like that. So
I do gotta head out. My girlfriend's here, and she brought soup. So
Nice.
Aw, that's nice.
There you go.
I know.
Soup is
What kind
always
of soup?
like,
Bye, guys. Remember, Connor is pregnant. Why won't it leave?
Now you're stuck with us. Okay.
Okie dokie now.
But yeah, I might be wrong on this, but Discord is being sued because their age limit is way too low, and there's a lot of not appropriate people trying to pursue
Yeah.
those. So it's a very touchy subject, and probably because no one's really covering that, that's why Slug is very focused on those
Yeah.
matters, on those extreme cases. But
see, I was really invested in the Johnny Depp. I could talk about that all day. That's how I ended up finding your
Right.
dad, even, because I started watching Ricada and then stumbled on him. So
Yeah. So his coverage of the Depp trial was fantastic.
Is that
made it
Ricada's?
entertaining. I was talking
Ricada's?
about Jeff's, but
I watch mostly Ricada's. Jeff would be on there sometimes, though.
yeah.
But Ricada was the first one that I ever watched, YouTuber that I ever
Right.
watched. So
I think a
I
lot
was
of us
very
kinda
invested
started
in
there,
it. But these rest of these trials, I don't know. They're so freaking boring. They're just boring to me. Like I don't. I try to go to school to be a legal transcriptionist,
Mhm.
and all the words I had to learn, and like all the stuff, and all the different systems and rules. And
Yeah.
I was just like, fuck this, So I didn't pursue that. But yeah, so now I just, I have it on for background noise. I don't get invested. I don't know what's going on. I don't really care to know, because I'm somebody, when I'm invested and I care about something, I'm all in. So I'm glad that I separated myself from it all.
Yeah.
So especially with the Karen Reed stuff, there seems to be a lot of drama with that. And a lot of it seems to be really like I don't know, but it gets seeing on Baker's channel, people fighting back and forth about it, and like I'm sure that's in everybody's chat that's covering it, but just seems like a lot to take in.
Yeah, I am not up to date on any trials at all right now.
Yeah, I can't afford to invest in them
that's-
because it just
where
drains
I'm at.
me. Yeah.
And I don't know what happened to Ozzy's
Yeah.
camera.
Oopsie daisy. He should be back. I'm sure.
Yeah, like
No.
I'm in the same boat. Like all the trial stuff is background noise.
Yeah. It's background
you've had
noise,
other
and I
things to
just
focus
don't get
on.
invested, or I don't really care, to be honest.
Yeah.
There's some trials that I'll watch, just not watch like intuitively, like, like who was it? That Zachariah Anderson. Like I
Yeah.
try to get into that one, and that one just pissed me off to no avail. Pissed me off.
I will say that the Zach Anderson trial honestly was the one that ruined me for all trials going forward.
Yeah.
Because it was such an egregious,
Totally.
like just complete clustercluck of, just
Mhm.
awful,
Just to see the way that it was
bad.
even maintained, it was unfair, and it was unjust, and it was just I don't ever take like sides, like, oh, I'm on this person,
Right.
Listen, and then it's just like
Yeah.
nothing
I was very
seemed
much
right about it. There was, I don't know. I didn't.
I was on the same boat as you on that one, because it was like, we kind of came up and with this, a lot of the, trial lawyers that we used to follow and whatnot. I mean, we're like very much,
Mhm.
hey, let's let the evidence speak. Let's let things kind of go through the process, and let's reserve judgment. mostly
Yeah.
as much as we can, and then let things kind of speak for themselves. No, that trial from the get-go, I think that anybody with 2 functioning brain cells to rub together could actually see that whole trial, what was going on, and be like, no, the state is a bunch of absolute ridiculous morons, and they're trying to run this guy through on the rail, and it's
Right.
what we're doing.
And then the Shabusiness stuff, I'll just watch her just to see her crazy
Lord.
ass jump on somebody.
I will admit
See
there was
mayhem
so
break
much.
out.
There was so much build up to that trial. Like everybody, like myself included, was like, I really want to see how just absolutely fucking nuts this trial is going to be. And I will be honest, I was underwhelmed.
Yeah.
Like, very underwhelmed by that trial. I'm like, I really wanted her to like jump up and like try to eat the lawyer's face or something. I mean, come,
Yeah, no.
give me something for God's sakes. I mean, I got at least some, like a dismembered torso in the Halderson case, you know, because the Law and Cuck actually made a mistake and didn't cut the feed on when they started showing the body parts. I'm like, yeah, that's a little,
really? Oh Lord.
I
Yeah,
think
like
for a while
the-
it was even still up, but yeah, like they showed like on the YouTube stream like the dad's dismembered torso, and it was bad. You know, like,
Good God.
yeah,
Because like the Shabusiness stuff, the only thing I've ever seen ever of Shabusiness is the 15-second clip of her yelling Rastafari or WrestleMania, whatever she yelled. that went on Twitter, and the Zachariah Anderson stuff. I really need to catch up on that because I know his brother Solomon shared a lot
mm-hmm.
of information on that. So I really need to catch up on that.
Yes,
but there's really a lot of trials going at the same time. That's what's crazy. It's understandable because it's different counties, different courts, different whatever.
Mhm.
But it
I always watch the rapper trials too, like when ASAP Rocky was
Oh,
in trial, because I like him. So I was like, so I watched that, and a lot of it. And then the football player that Jeff had covered, I liked that trial. I did watch that with the.
one OJ.
No, it wasn't OJ.
That was a
the guy that was like accused of killing his girlfriend's brother or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was
there
Travis something.
was there a
Maybe.
Netflix documentary about that football player?
I have no idea. Maybe.
Yeah, 'cause
But
I might know the name of it, but I'm blanking.
I'll think of it. Like when I'm not like talking about it, then I think about it, then I'll figure it out. But yeah.
Farrell
That's
says
it. It was
Travis
Travis
Rudolph.
something. Rudolph, yeah. That one I watched. And
Thank
I
you,
was
Farrell.
so relieved for him to see him get off like free, because when that girlfriend was talking, she was major narcissist bitch. Like, but yeah, I watch a lot of the coverage of like Nick Rekieta's coverage of the Karen Reed, just because he's funny. Like I like watching stuff that he's covering right now. But
here's a quick question from Rosalind to Hayden, if I can pull this up real quick. What do you think of Judge Bev sleeping in court, Ozzy?
No freaking way. So for those of you that don't know, when I'm covering the trial, I'm listening because I'm in the car. I'm not seeing what's on the screen. Is that legit? Is she actually asleep there, or is she like laying back in her chair? Either way, it's not a great look. But holy crap!
Because also at work I mostly listen than actually interact in chat. So when it was Megan, Flux, IT Goatee Brad, and I think Rosalind as well, there was a snoring sound, and like a day or two later,
snoring?
This
Oh my.
picture popped up in Twitter, like a day or two later, saying, "Hey, if you've heard a snoring noise, this might be the reason."
I mean, at first my thought process when I first saw that was like, okay, well maybe at some point she like leaned back and like blinked in her chair. So I'm like, oh god, whatever. And then somebody snapped that at the right time. But
Yeah.
it's sounding more and more like I'm like people are saying that like she was legit like asleep, snoring in her chair, which yeah,
That's
I don't
traditional
know how.
conduct. That's not okay.
No, that is woof. Ay ay ay.
But it seems appropriate for her. Like,
But it's like, does she need to get like disbarred or need to have like some kind of consequence for actually
there's
like
got to
if she, if
be,
she
I mean,
did
really.
like pass out during
If there was the trouble is, if there was ever going to be any consequences, it would have already happened to her. A few weeks ago, I spent 20, 40 minutes going through the robing room reviews, and there are a bunch of reviews on there from other lawyers from other cases that she presided over. The Karen Reed case is not an isolated incident the way that she's acted on this, because I then
that makes
after that
sense,
I then
David.
went and looked into it, and the allegations against her are not insubstantial. This is
yeah.
like the problem that I have though is that if any of these complaints were upheld previously, there would have already been reprimands, there would have been sanctions, there would have been requests for additional continuing professional development and that sort of thing. There'd be some sort of note on like
Somebody should have done something at this point.
exactly. They just from
Yeah.
what I can gather, they just do not give a shit.
That's my thoughts too. I think it's that makes a lot of sense, Hayden.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It amazes me and also pisses me off that you're a judge.
Yeah,
Really?
These are the people that we are
Like,
supposed to
you-
be
you're-
like heading our judicial system.
Well, that's like, and I can't remember who said it the other day, but we're not seeing, if someone just said that, oh, she's just a bad lawyer and that she's just a person. I'm just like, no, these are the people that are holding people's lives in their hands. I would
Right.
hold her to the same standard that I would a surgeon acting on, like doing cardiac surgery. If they fuck up and make a mistake, people's lives are ruined. Like
Right.
these to me are the people who should be held to a higher standard. I don't give a fuck about some player doing cocaine off the field, and it's a big deal. Oh, because they should be held to a higher standard because kids watch them play football or whatever, or things like that. I don't give a flying fuck about that because ultimately that's on parents to make the appropriate decisions.
Right.
This woman has direct power over someone's life.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because whatever she says is like the last call, pretty much.
Mhm.
And it, because I've honestly, 100% fairness, I've been a teacher at a college and I slept on the job, and I had the talk from the boss lady saying, hey, you are in charge of all these students. You cannot do these stuff. But we're talking about education here, and she, like Bev, she is the judge. It's literal life or death.
Mhm.
It's like to the extreme level, and she's sleeping on trial while listening to whatever she's listening to.
Yeah.
That amazes me.
Well, I mean, Rosalind brings up a good point. Like, how does the defense not scream about that? It's just, yeah, I really agree. I mean, I would ask, I would be shouting from the rooftops, like, y'all, hey, what is going on here?
No,
You
look,
know-
to be perfectly honest, flip side devil's advocate on that, if it was me, I wouldn't have said shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Because
That's
if she
true.
does it again, if she does it multiple times during the trial, it's instantly appealable.
Okay.
Hmm.
Ah, I
It's
see.
a
Yeah,
it's a
that's
much more
smart.
significant thing if they catch her doing that multiple times. If they bring it to her attention now, she's going to be on guard knowing that they're going to be looking at that. Not just
Okay,
in
that
how
makes
she
sense.
not just in how she sleeps on the job or whatever else, but how she is comporting herself. So
Okay.
no,
Yeah.
I fully
Yeah.
expect that they're probably saving that for an appeal.
Okay, that's a 4D chess move I didn't think about. That actually makes a lot of sense.
And it really can benefit both sides too, because they can say, hey, you're sleeping on the job. This is a mistrial. You're not listening to what we're saying. Get out of here. And the other side can be like, hey, she's not listening. We can say whatever we want and manipulate the jury or whoever's listening to who we can manipulate.
Yeah, and if they're smart, they're taking timestamps as well. Because then when they do go to do it, they can say specifically, okay, during this period of questioning, lines 18 through 24, we specifically know she was asleep. She was not available to hear objections. She was not paying attention to what was going on. I mean, look, I can only say what I personally would do in the situation, and that's why I feel like they probably didn't raise it, is because they're saving that as a possible appeal.
So what they really need to do is just, whenever they start, doing their defense thing, they just need to slow down and talk really slow and boring. Get some behind that voice and lull her into sleep.
Welcome everyone to the Karen Reed ASMR. Please
Yes.
relax.
Relax, enjoy yourself, and let's have a great time.
$5 from a cake house. Thank you so much for the support. I want to be the meat in the sandwich of Karen Reed's defense team.
Okay.
You know what? You do you, bud.
Yeah. I mean,
With that, we have a
Okay.
spin in the shot. Good old muffin. And I'll ask this question to Kaiser. Which drink would you like me to drink? We have whiskey, tequila, vodka, bourbon, brandy.
Oh, what bourbon you got? I'm a bourbon man. So
I got the Black Feather. It's kind
Yeah,
of spicy.
not familiar with that one, but sounds interesting.
That does sound interesting.
I really would love to, anytime if I could get one before Dollywood, I would love to bring down a bottle of our old. It's from a distillery here in Indiana. It's called Old 55. It's actually a straight corn whiskey, and it is legit amazing. It's ridiculously good.
Yeah,
But
seems like that's the only bourbon whiskey that I got is the Black Feather.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good one.
It's in taste wise, it's not bad. It's really not bad, but the aftertaste, it's spicy.
So it's probably got a little bit more of rye than others in there. Yeah, it's probably a higher rye percentage. Because for bourbon, it's got to be a minimum 51% corn, and then you have wheat and rye. Kind of depending on your style there.
Of course, I threw away the tag that has all the. Oh, never mind. Here it is. Maybe.
I'm a rye whiskey guy myself, but I do.
Here's the tasting notes of the Black Feather bourbon whiskey: is sweet caramel, spicy vanilla, orange peel, and roasted corn for the nose. For the palate, it is earthy sweetness, caramel, vanilla, allspice, clove, and orange zest. And for the finish, it is medium-bodied and smooth.
Smooth. Okay. So it sounds like probably a more even percentage split between rye and wheat, as opposed to kind of more of a wheat forward or a rye forward. Sounds a bit more balanced.
Yeah, so the first few glasses of it, the aftertaste is spicy as no other.
Mm-hmm.
But once you start drinking a few days after or whatever, it kind of milds out. So
Gotcha.
it's not bad for me. Probably because I'm tipsy on all the other shots that I took. But actually, it is not that bad.
Yeah, I still have one shot left of my of my Willet Rye, and the last drink that I had of that was on an F It Friday, and I have since never touched that bottle, and I won't touch it again until I can get another bottle of it. And the only place I can get it is actually down in Kentucky. I mean, I can get the same bottle here. I mean, I've got a friend of mine in B Town who he can get his hands on it, but I mean, it's like $70-$80 a bottle up here. It's like 50 down there. So I'm like, we plan enough day trips down to Kentucky to, just go hit a couple of distilleries. I'm like, yeah, let's just go down there and I can grab a bottle. Carpool.
What is it called again?
Let me grab it real quick. It's Willett's their single rye. Give me 1 sec.
So when you go to drink, Connor, like when you said, oh, after the first drink, like, are you talking like, do you mix it with anything or you just drink it?
No, so for me,
sip on
all
it
the,
with like the bourbon.
Here's the stuff. So this is Willett small batch rye. And I actually believe it or not, when I was actually the first time I got it, I was actually talking to your dad about it, and he was like, this is one of his favorite ryes. I was just like, that's a recommendation.
how many years is that?
This one, I know it is cask. It's cask strength, 53.6%, 107 proof. It is. Okay, I apologize. It does not say how many years it was aged. Oh, 4 years. There it is. Yep, 4 years, white oak barrels, and bottled at cask strength. So it's a little bit, it's got a little bit higher ABV than your standard 40% whiskey, but it's good even for something with that higher cask strength, which usually they're a little bit more harsh. This is actually really smooth. It's got a nice sweetness, but it's got that nice little spicy note at the back. It's really good.
Okay. Yeah, because this Black Feather bourbon whiskey that I drank, like I said, the first 3-4 glasses that you drink, it hits you. Like the aftertaste really hits you. It like punches you in the throat. It hurts. At least for me. Like it might be, of course, different people have different tolerance. But for me, it's like, oh my God. And now it's kind of like mild, and it's pretty nice. I'm like, okay, I think I can enjoy this. So, like, yeah, I don't know if the Willett Rye is similar, kind of like that. If you're just drinking like the first few.
I mean, if it's sounds about like kind of similar too. I'd be willing to give it a try. Of course, I'm a whiskey guy anyway, so.
Yeah, and plus this is Utah, so we have limited amount of whiskey and liquors and all that. But I'm always open to like exploring all those.
I actually just we had our D&D game that we play, me and my buddies from high school, about a week ago, I think 2 weeks ago. And they introduced me to a Ukrainian vodka called like Kor. It's like Kohr, I believe is the name. And holy God, that is dangerous stuff. I mean, it's.
Oh, so someone else mentioned that on like.
Yeah, it is it's a 40% alcohol by volume, 90. It was 80 proof, and it tastes like water. It's not. It has no flavor at all. Oh, yeah. Here's the fun part, because we actually figured out a little fun thing to do was actually fill a shot glass with that and get some of that, like the little drink enhancer, like a little fruit punch, just a little drop or two of that. Oh my God, that is deadly. Because it tastes like nothing. You could be like knocking those back, not even realizing you're shooting 40% alcohol, and yeah, you wouldn't know it until it sneaks up and takes your lunch money or drone strikes you, but
Jesus. Because I got to dip out.
All right.
Bye, Hayden.
Take
Appreciate
care,
it.
Talk to you later. Thanks so much for
Appreciate
the
it. Bye.
link, Connor. I'll talk to you later.
Oh yeah, no problem. Have a good one.
Bye.
Ooh, LC's in chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Nice.
Oh geez, this is weird. There you go. That's better.
There we go.
So there's I've heard of this Icelandic vodka called Reka, and they
Okay,
said
I'm
that
interested.
that's smooth. I've heard it's smooth. I actually found a bottle,
Oh, really?
and I went to the same liquor store. Gone.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like it was like the last bottle that they had. I'm like, damn, I should have gotten it when I saw it. But oh well, so I just have this Svedka. which
Rubbing
I don't
alcohol.
know,
There you go.
It's made in the USA. Hell yeah, brother.
Well, hey, if it's good stuff, I mean that works. But I mean, most vodkas I feel taste like rubbing alcohol, but that's just me.
Yeah, and surprisingly, this Crystal Skull vodka that I
Oh,
have,
the Dan Aykroyd Crystal Head vodka. Yes.
it is nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
It-
they do some
it-
really weird stuff with that.
It's smooth.
Oh yeah, I've heard
Like-
it's deadly.
No wonder it won 12 international awards.
They actually like purify that by pouring it over diamonds.
Let's see. Crystal Head uses only the highest quality ingredients to create unique expressions of ultra premium vodka that are completely additive free. We do it for all the creative spirits who think differently, to inspire them in their creative pursuits and to bring out their creativity without compromise. Unlike the other vodka brands, Crystal Head views the world differently without limitations. Our original vodka distilled 4 times from the highest quality, locally sourced Canadian corn. Multi-award winning, Herkimer Diamond filtered,
Herkimer Diamond filtered.
blended with pristine Newfoundland water, zero sugar, additive free, and gluten free, silky smooth with a hint of sweetness and vanilla.
I remember there was a Joe Rogan episode where Dan Aykroyd came on and they were sipping on Crystal Head vodka and he was talking about it and doing the whole sales pitch. And I'm like, listening to Dan Aykroyd talk in general is interesting, but I mean, the dude is a salesman. It's really cool to listen to him talk about that and like, some of the lore behind where they came up with the idea, the whole crystal skulls thing. And yeah, it's wild, but yeah, definitely recommend.
Yeah, I honestly I didn't know it was like diamond filter until
Herkimer
you
Diamond
tricked me on reading it. So
yeah, it's fascinating.
yeah, because when I had the first shot of it, I'm like, oh my gosh, this is like the best vodka I've ever had, and probably the most dangerous I've ever had.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, this one is like learning new informations and learning new alcohol, I guess.
Yep. Okay, Dubs, I see some mentioning about gluten-free vanilla. I actually make my own vanilla extract. We
Ooh.
we actually buy Madagascar vanilla beans, and we'll usually go out and buy a couple handles of vodka. We'll actually soak them for a year in vodka, and we'll actually pour it out into into little bottles, and we actually give those out as Christmas presents for everybody. We have a shit ton. Bye, Torin. So yeah, if I remember, I'll try and grab a couple of those to bring down as gifts.
Yeah, you should ask Valhalla when you're in Tennessee about the moonshine from last year that I gave them. Try some of that.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure somebody is going to bring up, last year and the Malort shots. So,
Yeah, Angie actually said that she's gonna send me a bottle of Malort because I was so curious about how it tastes like.
I'm curious too.
Okay, I will tell you. I mean, it's bad. I will tell you, it's bad. Is it the worst I've ever had? No, it is not the worst I've ever had. Honestly, the worst spirit I have ever had. Still, that award goes to Starlight Distillery in Indiana for their. It was a red corn mash whiskey they called Blood Moon. That was the worst spirit I've ever tried, bar none. Malort's bad, but if you understand, like, now once you try it, it's not as bad as you really think. Because I mean, it's more of the wormwood and the some of that flavor hits you right up front. It's not pleasant. It does not go silently into the night, but I mean, do a couple shots of that and you don't care.
Doesn't go silently into the night.
Yeah, it's like it does not go silently into the night. It's not good. It's really not good. But I mean, again, is it the worst I've ever had? No. I know that might be surprising to some people, but I'm serious.
Because for me, the worst I've had was this mezcal with the brand Bozal. This
Okay.
is probably the worst I've had. Like,
okay,
my ex-coworker actually gave it to me because he, by the expression of my face, assumed that I enjoyed it. She was like, "Hey, do you want to take it?" I'm like, "Sure, dude. Whatever. I'll take it."
Whatever gets me there.
And this was about almost a year ago.
Oh lordy!
And this is the first time drinking it since then. And it is just as bad as I thought it was.
Oh, it's like, it can't be as bad as I remember. Oh God, it's worse.
Yeah, I drank a shot. I'm like, "Oh God, this is horrible." Drink a second shot. I'm like, "Oh, not as bad as the first shot." And now when I had the first shot of this, I'm like, "Okay."
I
Right.
remember now.
I remember why I stopped drinking it.
Right.
Well, I have it now, so might as well. Yeah, I mean, he's still a good guy.
Oh goodness.
Is there not an ethics committee that I can give her a breathalyzer or UI? For what? I'm confused.
I'm
Probably
not sure about that.
chat talk. I don't know.
Yeah.
But what are your thoughts on Coors Light?
I used to love Coors Light when I was younger.
That
That was
when
my
I didn't know what
go-to
beer
beer.
was.
Well, I liked it because there wasn't a big aftertaste, just like Newcastle. There's not an aftertaste.
Yeah, then I started brewing my own beer for like 10 years, and I was just like, oh, yeah, all this tastes like water. It's awful. I can do so much
Yeah.
better.
Oh,
Never had Coors at all.
I would take regular Coors over Coors Light any day, but then again, I'm also not a light beer
I haven't
guy.
had beer in so long. I couldn't.
It really messes with my my acid reflux, so I try to steer clear
It
of it.
probably would mine at this time in my life. Everything messes with mine. I always have heartburn. Butter.
Yeah. I love beer. I was a home brewer for a long time, did a couple of competitions, entered a few of my recipes in. I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. But
Aw.
yeah, literally when COVID hit, it was a problem because I found out I was giving away more beer than I was actually drinking. I enjoyed the process more than anything else. So my neighbors were really happy with me. But, after, whenever I realized I wasn't drinking as much, I just kind of gave up on it. And then after we got back to regular life, I had kind of moved on and other endeavors and pursuits had kind of gotten in the way. And, I had a kid. So it was one
That
of those.
changes everything, doesn't it?
Oh my God.
It
He's going to
does.
be, oh my God, this year's going to be a big one. I'm like, oh my God.
I know how old he's turning. That he's getting big.
Mhm.
Yeah, because the first beer I've had were Korean beers, obviously, and they were called. There's two major beer. What do you call it?
Breweries.
Sources or brewery that you call, and it's one of them is called Cass, Cass, and it's that right here.
Okay.
In Korea, we call it Kas. There's Kas and there is height. So Hite, height beer. It's
okay.
Comes in a bottle and comes in a can.
Okay.
And because of the influence of good old K dramas, Terra has been in the mainstream these days, which I haven't really tasted yet. But Haas and Height were my first beer. When I moved here in the US, the first beer I really started drinking was Heineken.
Okay.
Heineken, Guinness, which is more ale, I guess, dark ale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Getting
those are
away
what I
from
started
lagers.
drinking. Like like those are what I started drinking in. Oh,
You just got really small.
oh, yeah. But
I love its
those are
voice.
really what I started drinking with, and like height and cost, they're great with great pairings with any grilled food, mostly like grilled meat. So there's
I
like
could dig it.
yeah, like Kas, Height, which are Korean beers, and there's oh god, there's a Chinese beer that
Immediately
pairs,
sus.
that pairs great with like uh sheep, like mutton and all
Okay.
that, like just grilled.
Lamb. Yeah.
And that's where I really started, and I really haven't expanded. I've tried like IPAs, and oh
Oh
my
God.
gosh, those are horrible.
Yeah, I am not a pale ale fan at all.
And oh god, do not leave the chat. Thank you very much. Sapporo, yes,
Sapporo's
please.
actually pretty good. I do of the Japanese beers like Kirin Ichiban a little bit more, but I do
Ichiban's
like
are good.
Sapporo. Yeah.
And I forgot which brand of whiskey or there is, but in Japan they actually import the water from Scotland, I think,
Something like that, yeah.
to brew their own whiskey,
That makes sense.
which is like
And a
who would have
lot of the
thought?
reason. Yeah, I mean, as from my brewing background, every like local area, your water source has a different flavor profile, and in my area in particular, it's high in calcium, which is bad for beer. It causes off flavors, so it's actually better in the long run to like get reverse osmosis water, which is just stripped out, and then actually just put in like your gypsum, a little bit of this mess with your water chemistry to replicate other water profiles from other places to get better results. I've found that whenever I was doing German beers, doing a more German water profile actually helped tremendously with the end result. I ended up actually making one time a Munich, oh gosh, what was it? Munich Dunkel. And so it's a dark, like it's like Guinness dark, but it's only rocking about maybe 4.5-5% alcohol by volume. It was like drinking a pretzel. It was delicious. It was so good.
Yeah, one thing I'd like to learn is how to brew my own stuff. Like I know there's like a bunch of videos about like out there about how to make your own mead.
I've
Which,
made mead.
like
Yes.
like honey mead.
Yeah,
I'm like,
Kaiser makes
I
jerky.
I want to do that myself, but I'd like to settle in a space like in a house or apartment where I will stay for a long time. Then I'll probably do like an experiment like that. But it's fascinating on like the whole process on doing your own stuff and the freedom of experimenting and making it your own, putting your own spin to it. That
Okay.
pretty much anything like creativity that goes into it, I'm like,
Mhm.
good on ya. I could never do it.
Yeah, I don't even remember how many I've probably got a couple over 100 plus recipes that I've created over the years. Just I would do like just I was experimenting all the time with new stuff. But yeah. Yeah, I've made a few stouts. One of my favorite stouts to make is it's a milk stout. I call it Midnight Train out of Dublin. I actually took this one to a competition. I got pretty good marks on it.
Wow.
And for like the first time I made it, yeah, it was bang on. It was good. I made one. I had a problem with a stuck fermentation on it where it didn't ferment all the way, and I ended up having to add like a different yeast strain, and it produced a completely different flavor. And I was just like, ooh, this is better. So I had to end up so that one that recipe got complicated because I have to basically start it on just like a regular, like an Irish ale yeast, and then I actually go back and finish it on a if I remember correctly, I think it was a German lager yeast, believe it or not, which is completely weird, and because the two don't mix usually very well. But yeah, I was able to get some really interesting results out of it, and it was good.
That takes talent, Kaiser. That's impressive.
I'm one of those people, like, I pick up a hobby and I basically speed run myself to, like, top level as much as I can, or at least as close as I can come to it. And then I'm like, okay, I've hit the peak, I'm done, and just find another hobby.
Probably because the first one took so much effort. Yeah.
Right. Oh,
And money. Yeah.
Oh God, I still have all my brewing equipment. I was just talking to the wife, I think it was today, like that I needed to go ahead and go pull all my old stuff out of storage and go through it and pare down what I don't need anymore because I haven't made anything in a long time. So yeah, I mean, I used to have a legit, like, I have a fridge in my garage that I rigged up as a kegerator where I had like a draft system put in. I made it myself, like had it pressurized and everything. So I had beer taps and I was actually like, doing my own, like, on my fridge in my garage, had kegs and everything, 20-pound CO2 cylinder that I was, pushing beer through. And yeah, I got
a lot of work. Yeah.
It was. I mean, I got really into it, but then, yeah, like COVID hit and I kind of fell out because I was really big into the beer scene here in Indiana.
At least if you want to pick it back up, you know how to do it.
Oh yeah, it's a skill that you pick it up and it sticks with you. It's definitely like riding a bike because once you understand it, I mean, it's really simple.
Yeah. So do you have any? Do you have any thoughts of going back into the brewery business, or are you just gonna stick with like author and streamer, all that stuff?
I kind of bounce back and forth. I kind of keep going back and forth on it, but I mean, where it concerns my writing, I've been doing that since junior high. It's just been something I've kind of I enjoy it. It's a hobby, but then it was this recent whole episode where I was writing a story to kind of I hate bringing them up again, but that way, something that I could give Jeff to kind of go through, look at, see what he'd like.
Never get tired of hearing Jeff's name.
Yeah, it still hurts, but
it does
to kind of give to him like something for him to kind of proofread for me, so and whatnot. But I also wanted him to kind of, I was going to try and give it to him to read for a his like Poe and whatnot streams, because it's that Lovecraftian style, like slow burn kind of existential horror. It's about a Russian research team in 1984 in basically Ukraine, where they find they're relic hunters looking for old World War II relics, and they end up finding a completely abandoned German bunker and it's got an artifact in it, and the artifact slowly makes them go crazy, and they're stuck in here in a blizzard, and they start to hallucinate and go crazy, and it's kind of a question of, is it really the ghosts of these German soldiers haunting this place, or is it the artifact influencing their minds, showing them what they want to see and making them go crazy? So that was the kind of thought process with it. And it was, and yeah, I still plan to go back and finish it. It's called Dominion, the Relic of Stalingrad. And I'm still going to go back and finish it. It's really fun. The characters are interesting. You've got Dr. Ivanov, who's like the lead character, and it kind of bounces through like the perspectives of the different characters. You've got Katerina, who's kind of like the recent grad student who's out to prove herself. You've got Sergei, the Afghanistan veteran who has basically he retired from the military after getting wounded, and then all the different characters, like they have like their different little personalities that I've woven into it, and then you have the one young kid who's like this brash, just he wants to prove himself, but he's also his family is highly connected through the party, and he ends up pulling them in on a whole he ends up pulling everybody in and getting party people involved whenever he gets kicked out of the expedition, and suddenly the KGB gets involved. It gets really cool. I mean, there's a lot more that's going to happen in that one. I need to go back and finish that, but it was when I started writing it, and then of course when Jeff passed, I couldn't go back to finish it. I couldn't touch it. But yeah, it's one that I've really it's near and dear to me. But I sat back. I'm like, I need to write again. I need to get back to it.
And he'd want you to.
Old files, and I found this story that I started writing 16 years ago in like 2008, 2009, and I went, I remember this. I remember these characters. I remember the story, and it's so much fun, and I really enjoy it. And I said, you know what? I'm going to go back and try and just apply what I've learned and see if I can do it justice again. Like try and actually do better, really plan it out, really think about it. And that's kind of where my current project spawned from. So now I'm in the middle of the story, and I am 2 chapters. I'm right around 2 chapters from the end, and the finale.
It's amazing what time will do for you when you can go back and pick up.
Yeah, the finale is already written. It's going to have to bring it. I'm going to have to bring it into spec a little bit, update a few things, change a few things around. So I'm going to basically rewrite the whole ending, but I have the template to go off of now. But I'm currently on chapter 47, and as of yesterday, before I made any major updates, I was at 258,709 words and counting.
Jeez.
Which is officially like bigger than whatever one of the Harry Potter books that was like just freaking massive. I can't remember which one that was.
So what do you do for editing? I don't mean to cut you off, but I know like Gosney's wife, she uses Grammarly.
So I have not really decided on that yet. I mean, I still need to.
Okay.
So my thought process is once I'm done, I'm going to basically save a copy of that. And then I'm going to go in and I'm going to actually try to rewrite. It's like, go back through, fix any mistakes that I find, that kind of thing, really get into it. And then, because I sit there like, whenever I'm just hanging around downstairs or whatnot, I'm like on my phone. I've got it all on Google Docs. I can just flip through it and read sections or read it, as I'm going. And I'm making little edits as I go. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I've see, the thing is, when you really can, I mean, I don't know how much you want to let me just off the chain and let me ramble, but you know,
go for it.
So, I mean, the whole genesis of this idea was originally that, I mean, I've never been a big fan of the superhero genre. I'll be completely honest. I've never been a big fan of superheroes. And I had this idea like right around the time the Marvel movie started getting made, and I was like, I wanted to make almost like a Naked Gun style parody of it. But then as I started making the characters and I started coming up with ideas, I'm like, I actually want to do something different with this. And so I said, you know what, instead of like crapping on everybody else's ideas and doing like this kind of like spiteful parody sort of idea, what if I just made the kind of like superhero story that I would like to read? Like an actual, you know, hero's journey, and actually have this guy start out, you know, down on his luck, and, you know, he takes this job, essentially gets picked up by this superhero team with like, you know, saying like, come on out, we'll see what you got, we'll see if you're a good fit. And he on his first day gets pushed into service and ends up finding out that he's got way more ability than he thought that he had, and it kind of scares him, for lack of a better term. So he ends up actually getting pulled in and made full time, and it's his journey from like start to finish of like getting to this point, and you know, where he's actually a part of this team now, and he starts to actually interact with people in the team, which was originally falling apart, starts coming together as they show him the ropes. And because he starts with nothing, and you know, he ends up, you know, there's definitely a major romance component. There's, you know, he falls in love with this girl, and it becomes a real component of this whole thing. And I'm really setting it up because chapter 47 is where the gut punch happens, like where he just gets kicked to the curb before he has his little moment and, you know, unlocks his potential before he can actually do something more with that. And, you know, so this will be the, you know, kind of like the genesis of his character, going through the world building, expanding on that, meeting the characters, and then getting to this point where he finally proves himself. And not only to, because he has a problem of he doesn't believe his own hype. And that's one of the major components that's going to come in volumes 2 and 3, is that he doesn't believe his own hype. He doesn't believe that he's that much of a, that he doesn't believe he's a hero. And that ends up as being such a, you know, humble character that ends up being his one saving grace. And yeah, as he learns about things and he goes through these trials, and he ends up, you know, with having to suffer the slings of public opinion, as well as also with, you know, grief and loss and all this, as he grows as a person and grows from this young idealist, well, kind of this young sort of, I don't want to say idealistic, but basically he's this kind of social outcast to growing into being a man. And that's the kind of the thought process. And yeah, his ultimate nemesis is going to be a complete mirror image of himself, just polar opposite of the spectrum. And so it becomes this question of who, like, you know, two people completely removed, two completely different worldviews, but they end up with this clash of worldviews that ends up being the ultimate, what do you want to call it? I guess the overarching narrative. So I wanted it to be like a legit hero's journey. I wanted it to be able, I mean, I wanted to go hard R. I really wanted it to be a story where they could, you know, experience these things and, you know, not have to shy away from the harder aspects of it. Mm-hmm. And then, of course, finally getting to the end, I still want to make sure that whenever we do finally reach the end, that it is an optimistic and a hopeful ending. So that way, essentially, I guess you could say the idea is that the best stories I've found are not the ones that end on the ending. They end at the beginning.
Yeah.
They end at, and it's not the beginning of the story again. It's the beginning of a new chapter in these characters' lives going forward as they completely change dynamics. So, yeah.
That's exciting.
That's kind of where I'm going.
I'm sold. Like the way that you speak of things, you have so much passion, and that makes it so much more exciting. You can tell you put a lot into this. And it's just, it's very interesting. I'm very interested. I want to check it out. So let me know when you're done with it.
The characters are so much fun to write for because
bet.
I mean, yeah, you have the main character and
Mhm.
he's basically a psychic or a telekinetic, but he doesn't realize it until very later on in the story when he starts to feel the problem that his powers are slowly degrading him, burning him up from the inside. And so it becomes this race to kind of unlock, his potential and that's really unlocking the potential is where the first volume goes. Second volume is going to be more of like, the coming to terms with the things that happened in the first volume, also setting up for the main antagonist, because the main antagonist doesn't even appear in the first volume except out of like a short little, cameo appearance where he's essentially just, it's setting up that he's there and he's watching. And then, volumes 2 and 3 will deal with that character and the relationship.
What inspires you to like with these characters? Like, where do you find the inspiration? Is it through just like different things that you've analyzed? Is it like stuff from your own personality, other personalities? Like, where are you getting that inspiration to write these? Because that's really, to put so much into a character and to make it like,
Well, I mean, the main character, Mike, I mean, a lot of his inspiration comes from kind of, I don't want to say self-insert. It's not at all because we're very different. But at the same time, I kind of drew on some of the ideas of just that, the social anxiety, the guy starting from nothing and then actually trying to do something to make something of himself through hardship and whatnot. It's
and that's where he recognizes his potential.
He's recognizing his potential over time because as he essentially finds his tribe, so to speak, can finally start to grow as a person. And it turns out this misfit group of heroes in this one little branch that's essentially an experiment turns out to be like this family he never knew he needed. And so you have Mike, you have the other characters. They can't. You have Jim, who is the mentor, this 3,000-year-old wizard from another dimension who is more of a cowboy than an actual wizard. And he becomes like his teacher and throughout the whole thing. And I wanted there to be like moments where you expect the two to like butt heads and like him get like the yelling at and the dressing down, but instead Jim comes alongside him and actually like, okay, let's go back and analyze this. And actually is a mentor to him. And through that over the course of the story, you'll understand that just how much grief and loss and other things that Jim has experienced through his 3,000 years of life, the things that he's trying to teach him about, in such a short amount of time, why he's doing things the way he's doing. And then one of the love interests I really think is fascinating, Roxana, because she's born into a family of her parents are veteran superheroes who have retired, and her 3 brothers are all now they all have powers and they're all stationed in these other branches. And she's the only one of the entire family that was born without. So even though there's literally nothing wrong with her, she feels like she was born with a disability.
That's how I feel.
And
I can agree with Roxanne.
And
identify.
And that's kind of one of the things I wanted characters that people could identify with, because every character has something as a different aspect. I mean, with Sydney, she's got this whole thing where, she was basically an orphan and had a really rough life until she had a run-in with Jim and ended up he kind of took her under his wing and sort of became like her adoptive father. And the story ends up with her kind of coming out of her shell and dealing with, the fact that, she's not going to be betrayed anymore. She's not going to be left alone anymore. And, that kind of coming out of that darkness into this family and actually feeling trust for the first time. And yeah, you have, there's Mika, who was brought up into a rich family, but her family life was a sham, essentially. And so she ended up running away from her family and joining this crew as well. But she's made something of herself because she's literally the deadliest woman on earth with an edged weapon. That's how she ended up with her nickname Blade Girl. But yeah. And then there's a bio android, an alien who is also a heavy metal hard rocker, who is sent to Earth on a pilgrimage to walk the holy land of rock and roll.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. And ends up becoming best friends with the main character. There's another guy who's going to come in Volume 2 who is an EMT who has powers. He's denied them more or less, but he gets picked up by this group because he, helps them out, and ends up actually being brought in. And Mike recognizes that he's not just good with his powers. He's not just, a valuable asset to the team as a field medic, but he's kind of got, he's a natural empath. And so he can actually kind of help, one of the characters refers to him as like their psychiatrist without a license.
Yeah.
And a lot of that comes down, and then, his character David is he has his own like journey through faith and everything, and he ends up bringing Mike and the others into faith through experience and through just coming alongside them. But he's not pushy with his beliefs or anything like that. He's just literally like, if you need a shoulder to cry on, I'm here. The kind of dude that you just grab a beer with. And I still say probably my favorite character of all of them to write for is Abby, because she's this 6'6" Texas blonde who is essentially this world's version of the Hulk. She's indestructible, has incredible superpowers, like just incredible strength, can juggle tractors, but she just has this big sisterly vibe. And so that's kind of her whole thing, is like she's the team's big sister.
Aww.
And yeah, so as it goes, they build more than just a team, they build a family out of it.
That's awesome.
And that's where I wanted to take this story. I wanted to make it hopeful.
Yeah.
And do you know what's amazing about all this stuff is?
Sorry, I rambled.
Oh no, like what I was gonna say is like what's amazing is that people just nerding out of what they
and
love.
yeah, I can nerd out about this.
Like you starting up a story and like Flux her painting again, like because you both said like you guys couldn't really touch on the subject anymore because you reminded of Dad.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys like pushing forward and actually like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it.
Well,
that
finding a new inspiration as
I'm so glad that you guys are like back into what you guys really love to do.
Well, here's the thing, Connor. Let me explain that, because I think this is very important and needs to be said. Yes, your dad was a huge inspiration. I mean, he was the one who helped me like start my YouTube channel, start my journey, and helped me to meet all these amazing people. I would not be here right now if not for your dad. And I'm gonna try not to get choked up here.
It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, it's hard. But whenever I think about it, I know for a fact that if I gave up, if I stopped, if I just put it aside and never picked it up again, I just always now have this voice of Jeff in the back of my head that's like screaming at me, like, get off your ass, you dumb shit, and actually write this stuff. You have talent, you can do it.
So would,
just
yeah.
Quit being a pussy about it and actually do something. And I just, that has been more of an inspiration than anything, is that knowing that, I mean, even when he's not here, he's an incredible inspiration. So I'm telling you, dude, I mean, I love you. I got no, I'm being honest. I love you. And yeah, your dad was amazing. And I really want to do right by him by that. And I definitely want to make sure that it's been this drive now. I mean, I've always wanted to be a published author, but it was really that catalyst moment of hearing that and just kind of like him pushing that made me just go, I would be letting him down if I didn't make it, if I didn't do it, if I didn't push for the end. So I'm going whole hog. I'm doing this. And, you know,
I'm so glad.
You know, shout out to the big man upstairs if he can make this happen. I mean, I legit like I definitely want
That's right, Eileen.
there to be a major component of that. I definitely want to give the man his due give the man his due for that one. And believe it or not, there is a Jeff reference in the book. It's actually in volume 2. And like I literally put a whiskey and cigar bar in the main city, like that they end up going to, and it's called Harrison's. And,
Oh my gosh. I'm
and
gonna
yeah,
cry.
the patron saint of whiskey and cigars, the Law Rax himself, as being like the guy who it's based off of him. So that I'm
That's
just saying
amazing.
that's been in there since the drawing board, but I had to make it work. So
Yeah, like I mean, again, people like pushing forward from like what they stopped doing because it reminded them of someone, and
Mhm.
it just getting like pushing over that obstacle or
That hurdle,
barrier.
yeah.
Right.
That hurdle, yeah. That's the word I was trying to look for.
I thought so.
And pursuing on what they did and what they really, really wanted to do and love to do. And I guess they're like being brave, I guess. And
Yeah,
say,
it is
you know what,
brave. It is
let's see the end of this thing. Let's say, you know what?
There's
Let's
still
embrace
something
this
here.
thing.
Yeah. There's something here. It needs to be done. It needs to be said. And I would love to finally make it happen. And I had always kind of envisioned this as a trilogy anyway. And the fact that I've now got such a clear vision of what I want this to be, I actually, probably about a week ago, I sat down and I said, I know where I kind of have an idea where I want this entire story arc to end. But I had to sit down and I had to write it. And I tell you without hyperbole that writing it and writing out that ending, that final couple paragraphs that I have literally posted right here on my desktop. Like whenever I have a doubt, like if this is gonna work or not, I go back and I read this section. I mean, I'm gonna save that one for y'all to read whenever the book comes out. I'd be happy to talk, tell
Well,
you
give
guys,
us
like, read
something to
it
look
backstage.
forward to.
But if you guys want a sneak peek, my friends. But I'm telling you, this is where I want it to go, and I want it to actually be, again, not only this story of heroism and becoming something more than you thought that you could be, but also the optimism of a new beginning within after achieving all of that. And yeah, it's been awesome. I mean, I'm already looking forward even after I finish this. I mean, I've still got to finish Dominion, but Dominion is kind of a side project. And then, I mean, there's this story. Once I finish the trilogy, I already have eyes on going back to one of my other old works, which is actually a fantasy Western. So elves and dwarves and like, Lord of the Rings, but in a Western setting. And yeah, the
Fantasy Western.
Fantasy Western with a twist of sci-fi to it. Yeah. Where they're essentially going into this continent that's abandoned. It's basically where the Old West exists in this world. But they're treasure hunters going into this continent of lost technology. So yeah, there's going to be so much fun to be had, and I'm so excited to be able to share it, with not only you guys, my friends, but also I can't wait to actually finally get this to print where I can actually show you guys the fruits of
That's
my
gonna be so cool.
And I will admit it's not going to be for everybody. There are certain scenes that I'm not shying away from, and I think I'm a person. I'm from an artistic view. If I put it in there, I put it there for a reason.
Right.
So I mean, there's some spice to the book. I'm not going to lie to you on that one, but I mean, I try to not be gratuitous. I try to actually make it mean something, and yeah, because again, a big component of this is relationships and coming to terms with, some of the things that we can't really understand within ourselves, and someone else can come alongside us and bring that out. Yes.
It's amazing how somebody can bring something out of you that you didn't know existed.
And that's
why
really
they're supposed to be in your life.
And that's really the ultimate crux of the relationship that Mike ends up having with the girl he ends up with forever. And, they end up finally getting together at the end of volume 1, and they end up going through this journey through their own relationship and their love, through the rest of the series. But I mean, it's always a constant undertone, but there's a major complication through the first volume, in that I really twisted that love triangle to really make it interesting and kind of take it in a direction that I don't think that a lot of people really expect it to go. And I think some people will probably start to read it and go, oh, I don't know. I mean, the main character's starting to sound like he might be, a little like a player or something, but no, he's not. And that's not his character. There's a very specific reason why things happen the way that they do, and it's all about his journey. And of course, he makes mistakes. That is a key that I wanted, is that he is going to stumble. He's going to make mistakes. He's going to do things. The audience is probably going to be screaming like, "Oh my God, dude," at him. But it's not like the kind of groan-inducing stuff. It's just like little decisions that eventually end up coming back to bite him. One of this volume's biggest issues was indecisiveness, and it's his indecisiveness.
One of my biggest issues too. Yeah, so
it comes back.
I'll relate just perfectly to this book.
Yeah,
I can never make my mind up.
It's a human story. I think ultimately, when you're writing, you can come up with a crazy idea. You can come up with something, but you can make something very interesting. You can come up with any kind of concept you wish. The sky's the limit on topics and ideas, but at the end of the day, your characters have to be human. They, or have a human-like quality. They have to
be fallible.
They have to be able to stumble, but then they also have to be able to get up, learn from those mistakes. They suffer those consequences. But yeah, it's going to be.
See, and there wouldn't be a next chapter if those things didn't exist.
Right.
And that goes for life in general, like our lives. If we didn't go through what we did, there wouldn't be a next chapter. And luckily, we have those chapters in our life to have an end result that's either good or bad, but it's meaningful because it served purpose with experiment,
And yeah, that's really kind of where I'm at right now in this current chapter. Like I said, it's going to hit like a gut punch. It's going to hurt not only me to write. And I legit have shed tears over this one, just putting it to paper. But I can only imagine what it's going to be like for the readers.
Yeah,
it's going to hurt. But at the same time, there's going to be a greater reasoning for what happens. There's going to be a greater purpose for it, and eventually there will be good things that actually come from it. And say it's not the end, it's a beginning. And that's where I want it to start. I want the story to start at the beginning. I want it to end at the beginning. but it's a different type of beginning, and I kind of hold that to each volume, and then towards the end once I reach that goal. So
Nice.
yeah.
Well, with that, got a maybe not super chat. $1.99 $2 from maybe not. How much till the next spin or shot? Well, with your donation, I have mathing here. $23 for the next spin and $48 till the next shot. But here's my question to you. Do you have? Well, I assume you're going to publish it.
I want to go publish it. Yes, that is the goal.
Do you have a publisher you have in mind? When is your estimate, like rough estimate on the final draft and the actual publication?
Okay, let me be upfront with there and to say that I would love to go traditional publishing. I mean, self-publishing is great and all, but I do not have the funds, nor do I have the patience and the time to self-publish. Like online publishing, like Amazon, I hate to say, they tend to not pay their writers very well. And for something that I'm pouring everything I've got into this. I mean, to me, I mean, there's some writers that do 30, 40 novels a year. I mean, I can't imagine that, but I mean, I'm pouring my blood, sweat, and tears, my entire soul into this work. So I want it to actually mean something. So I would love to go traditional publishing. I would love to get in contact with some people that are published authors or, you know, have experience in the publishing industry that actually can help kind of, you know, give me ideas to, you know, where to go, what to avoid, that kind of thing. But ultimately, yes, I do want to like legit publish this. I want to be able to go to Barnes and Noble and find my book. And I know that might sound a little lofty, especially for a first-time novelist.
No, it doesn't sound lofty. That's wonderful.
I'm like, you know what? I want to make this happen. I want to do this, and I want to do it right. But I also, you know, this is my baby. Okay.
Yeah.
You know. But I mean, I will say, I mean, if I have no qualms, like if it ends up, Nick made a comment last night, introduced me as like a potential future New York Times best-selling author. I'm like, I would love that, but dude, I think that is reaching.
It's not impossible.
I would love it, but I mean, I'm not sure.
Kaiser. It's not impossible.
It's not impossible, but I've got a lot of room, a lot of ground to cover, and I would love to get to that point. Just trust me. I will be happy with what success I get, but I'm going to aim for the stars.
Absolutely.
You're trying to look for like places that takes like, I don't know. I don't know if you want to answer this in public or not. Are you trying to look for places that are taking like less cuts, or are you just trying to be like, you know what, fuck it, let my name be out there. Let's see how it goes.
I'm kind of in, for lack of a better word, I'm kind of in between on that one. On the same point, I mean, ultimately, in my opinion, my writing is my legacy. And I need to find a publisher that will give my legacy its due, that will actually treat it with respect. But also I mean, whatever I can make off this, I mean, that goes into my family. That supports my family, that supports me, that allows me to continue to make more stuff and do more things. So, I mean, I'll be happy for what I get, but I mean, I definitely want to try and aim high.
That's awesome.
But yeah, it's like I said, this is my baby, and I have a friend of ours who I've sent some snippets to, kind of get ideas from, like bounce ideas to, and like, the support has been fantastic. But I mean, also, I just enjoy the back and forth conversations. Like there's certain, I mean, as I've gotten further along, I've given less updates because I don't want to spoil the ultimate ending, or I don't want to spoil like, later plot developments that end up becoming a major thing. But at the same time, it's like once I get to a point where I have the first draft completed, which is coming sooner than than I'd like to admit. I probably within the next couple weeks, I would say probably the next 2 weeks, I will have a working first draft.
Ooh, exciting.
Yeah, and from there I can start going through, rereading it, editing, which I'm going to be honest with you, that's a daunting task in and of itself, because like the main body of the work right now, like without the finale, which is another, like, I mean, I'm just talking in document pages here. I'm not talking about like novel size pages. I'm talking like 8.5 by 11, is like the main body is right now 485 pages. And I've got another probably 40, 50, I'd say about, yeah, closer to 50. And that's going to grow because I got to rewrite whole sections of that coming up, you know, for the finale. So that's probably going, I mean, in just a document alone, like, you know, print size paper is going to be over 500 pages for me to go back and actually, you know, probably closer to 550 and actually go back and read and edit and go back and make adjustments to. But yeah,
That's a good idea. What Judy said.
Yeah, because I was gonna say because Mr. Gosney, Steve Gosney, he does the Give Set and Go for his books
Yeah.
and all that fundraiser and stuff. Do you have
Yeah,
any
and
thoughts on that?
I actually have considered crowdfunding, and I would be happy to do that. But it's one of those where I don't even know what I'm in for yet. So I
Yeah.
need to kind of get there. My first goal is to get the first draft done and be happy with it. Once, and I'm not saying done, I'm saying I need to be happy with it. And then, you know, that's whenever I can start getting somebody or whatnot involved to help me with maybe proofreading, maybe go through, somebody to read it, give me their opinions on everything and the characters, which I will be reaching out to a very select few people, you know. So it's a work in progress, and I'm excited for it, but I definitely want to make sure that I definitely want to be upfront and honest that to whoever ends up actually getting because I'm going to take basically applications for proofreading, you know, for a few people. And yeah, it's gonna be rigorous because I'm gonna have like I need data to go through. But you know, there's a few people in mind who I am already considering like sending a copy of the first manuscript to you know, help me kind of go through and read and whatnot. So maybe somebody who enjoys some bedtime stories can help me with a little reading there, kind of get an idea, help me get an idea if it's any good or not, if this is if I'm decent or if this is complete shit.
Yeah, so
Yes.
at this point of time where you are right now with your book, what's your target audience looking like?
I mean, I'm aiming for a more mature, like an adult audience with the whole thing. I mean, again, like I said, I don't pull punches. It's definitely a more adult aimed story. I mean, but ultimately, I mean, it's to whoever will read it. Now, I mean, again, I'm definitely going to put out there. I'm going to be very honest with you. If you're under 18, no, you do not want in there. I mean, again,
I want to read it all the more, Kaiser.
And like I said, there is some spice to the book, but I mean, I try not to go gratuitous or anything on it. But I'm just saying, it's definitely it doesn't fool around. It's made for it's actually meant to be a more, yeah, like I said, mature audience sort of book. But it's again, it's meant to be more than that. I mean, it's one of those I really would love, you know, for people to be able to read it and actually get something of it and be inspired by it.
Yeah, so it's pretty much, hey, if your feelings get hurt, you signed up for a deal with it type of deal.
Yeah. Okay, so apparently, that just kind of shows like how much I really don't know about this whole process and how new I am to it. But yes, thank you, Island. Now, I
Yeah.
mean, it will be there will be no stream reading of this until I've got a publishing, deal and whatnot. And somebody asked me a while back, our good friend Brian S did ask me and corner me on this, said, "Hey, I would love to read your book, but I need to know, will there be an audiobook version?" And the answer to that is a resounding yes. And I'm fully adamant that if there is an audiobook version, that I will be the one reading it, because it's my book. I want to read it. Now, I will fully admit that I do not do female voices, and there are characters in the book, so I will definitely need someone of a female persuasion to help me read those characters and those parts.
I gotcha.
If money, time,
Just saying,
and the wishes were, if money, time, and the wishes were a thing, and like I could snap my fingers and make things a reality, I know exactly who I would choose. Don't ever see that happening, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a certain component I want to make sure there's an authenticity to it. Bye, Roz.
Right.
Take care.
Hey, Rosalind.
Yeah, because
So,
I mean, like for audiobooks, because Miss Shelley talking trash and truth T3, she said that before on her stream as well. Like, if it's an audiobook, I'd rather have it be the author that reads it, because the author knows how it's supposed to be read.
Right.
And
That's right. Like represented.
the feelings and all that really comes through authentically. So I mean, I barely read. I listened through Matthew McConaughey's Greenlight, his book, and it was really like he was engaging with the listeners,
with the audience, with the reader,
right? And I mean, it would be awesome to really hear what you like how you interpret the I guess the tonality, the wordings, the feelings, how everything's supposed to be.
And so yes, I've that was one of the questions, because I mean, whenever the audiobook question came up, somebody asked me about it, and I said, I am in a unique position I'm in a unique position as with my voice, that I'm able to do a reading, and I'm able to do a dramatic reading, and I'm able to do it in such a way that I could actually, in my opinion, do justice to the work and the characters and whatnot. Because I mean, and like the three of the primary male characters, definitely I've already really got nailed down. I mean, because Mike's voice is kind of not the same, but similar in a lot of ways to where I'm at in my voice, just my regular speaking voice. But then, with Jim has that, he's got that, he's got that cowboy drawl. He's going to have that very slow sort of talking, method, but he's a 3,000-year-old wizard from another world. And that's really the voice I want to go with. And then Scott being this rock and roll, playing alien from another, world. He's got this total surfer vibe, dude. I really wanted to go all like Keanu with this one, but like really have fun with it, like, so it's in the book, man. He like talks like this. He's like, dude, this is rad. It's, I really just wanted to have fun with it.
Yeah.
So
because people who do audiobook readings that aren't the author, they can read however they want to, and it can come off differently, and then the authors will be like, you know what, this isn't quite how I wanted to project my story. Here's how I really want to here's how really I want to project my story. Here's the actual authenticity, how I envisioned it. So like going back to what Miss Shelley talking trash and truth T3 said, it's really more appreciative and really engaging how authors read their own audiobooks,
right?
Because they know, like people like for me who I do bedtime stories, and for other people who do voiceovers for audio like Audible and all that, they can only assume.
Mm-hmm. They can just kind of guess.
Right, and
Yeah.
it's kind of how it's not the great comparison, but it is like difference between a phone call and a text. Like like how people are trying to say stuff over phone, how they how they talk over, how you assume the tonality and their emotions going through while reading the text. So like it's probably like the worst probable possible comparison, but that's how I kind of compare stuff between authors reading audiobooks and other people reading the books on audiobook platforms.
Right.
So I mean, if you do your own reading, then I'm all in. Hell yeah.
Yeah, and that's the goal, is to do my own reading of it, because again, like I said, I'm in a unique position to have the ability to do justice to it, do an actual decent reading of it, but also, yeah, like you said, I know the story, I know the characters. Drive safe, expert. Can't wait for Dollywood. I'm gonna have fun, and I might be bringing a copy of my manuscript, maybe. But yeah, it's actually kind of fun because I have, and this is just kind of a little character side thing that you this may or may not mean a whole lot to you, but I really, whenever I came down and sat down and started thinking about like the character, because the character originally started as a joke. I'm not even gonna lie, like the original concept of the character started out as a bit of a joke. The audience because I kept kept it intact, because it ended up actually working out in the favor of the story. I'm like, but I don't call attention to it, and it's part of the reason why like he starts out the story, and they flat out ask him like, hey, you need like a name, you need like a persona, for your being a superhero. And he's like, I don't have a freaking clue. And so he starts to actually, he doesn't have a name for himself, so they end up like when they're on calls, they just have to call him Rook or Rookie, until finally, after the big kick in the nuts moment at the end of the book, he finally, realizes that he's got this golden opportunity to, not only fix this problem and whatnot, but he ends up having, I sat down with the idea with coming up for a logo for his character. And I said, that's a cool idea, but I want it to be woven into the story more. So like, the first letter of his name, Mike, is actually his logo ends up being an M, and it's, where his name comes from, which I'll leave that one as a bit of a surprise. But yeah, I sat down at one point and I started kind of just jotting ideas, and I ended up coming up with, his logo, which, it's kind of hard to see on there, but yeah, it's this gold M in a ring. And so
nice.
It made more sense to me to actually weave that into the story. So there's actually a very particular moment where he's given a gift where they essentially like, you're kind of the hero to us, even if you don't believe in yourself. And that ends up being like, the logo that's embroidered on this hoodie that they gift him. And in the moment he chooses his actual persona and his name, he takes that up as kind of a tribute to the person that gave it to him, that meant so much. Okay, well, you know what? Just for you, Paula, it's like, if I ever get a chance to run into you, I will make sure I will sign it right there in front of you. if I can make this happen, if I make this dream a reality, it will be entirely not just because of the work that I put in. It will be because whatever success comes out of it will be not on me. The success will be entirely on you guys, the audience. And I would be like, that success is nothing without you guys. And that's something that I mean, this kind of goes back to my whole crux of my reasoning for this, because I don't feel like a lot of like the major studios, the publishers, I mean, especially Marvel and DC and whatnot, I don't feel that they have a respect for the fans that made them what they are anymore. And
It seems to happen a lot with people.
me,
They just
on the other
lose
hand,
sight of what's important and why they
yeah,
and where they're at. You know, it's like a lot of it, like you said, it's the audience.
yeah, and me on the other hand, again, I realize that, you know, my success as an author lives and dies not only on the quality of work that I put forward, but on the faith that other people put into me and how much they enjoy what I do. So if I'm not putting forth my absolute maximum effort, then what reason do you have to actually, you know, buy my work?
And just you talking alone about it, it makes probably everybody else interested because you're so, you know, interested and enveloped in it.
Like I said,
That makes other people, because
life's work.
yeah, if you don't believe in your own stuff, then nobody else is, you know.
Yeah, and here's a little volume and content warning for you. Because we have LC right here. Mr. Lincoln Game.
Lincoln Game. What is
I can't hear you. I can't hear. Can you guys hear me? Because I can't. Yeah, I can't hear you. Let me. It's my first time on this thing. Let me see if I can fix it. Settings. All right, settings. I'm not very technical, but we'll see. We'll see if I can do it. Troubleshooting. That sounds good. Speakers. I don't know. Speakers. Settings.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say the king has arrived, so I can.
I shut my kick down. Told everyone to come here.
But they're not waxing poetic about my book.
Yeah, and while Lincoln Kane's figuring out his stuff, here is
I don't know why I can't hear.
Let
me see. I'm going to try and refresh.
Okay.
1 second.
How's it going, Jay?
Hold on, still
Jay?
on. I'm having troubles here. Hang on.
See, that's what happened when I was
Everybody's
trying to
in
get it earlier.
Oh. we're all having troubles
People
together.
see
which is
troubleshooting. That
awesome.
sounds good.
But it, like, I've said this to so many people. People who
Okay.
are like
Can you hear me
creative-
now?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Can hear
we
you.
do.
Yep. Yeah, there you are. Hello. Anyway,
How are you? I don't know. I haven't.
what were you gonna say, Con?
People who are like
So you guys can
writers
hear
and
me. I
authors
can't
or-
hear you.
You
Let
can't
me
hear
have a
us?
look at my settings. I just changed something. Where's my speakers? Speakers.
Yeah,
Speakers.
but
Where's
people who are
speakers?
like creative and like drawings or writings or however creative they are,
Right.
I get jealous. I'm like, like the first question I ask
1
is
second.
how, you know.
You know,
It really takes
some people-
time and effort
Yeah.
and like brain power that I don't have.
Well, and that's something that I really and just coming from some like I've always been on the creative end of things. I've always been
Looks like I've got to go out to try and change my speakers. I won't
But,
rejoin
um,
until I can hear you in the chat, but it won't take me too long to solve this mystery. Please.
Okay. But yeah,
Well,
the way I
okay.
believe, the way I kind of think about everything is that everybody has their muse. You just have to figure out what it is. And I mean, it's really just kind of figuring out. It's a lot of trial and error. I never really thought that I would be a good writer until I just was like, hey, maybe I can. Yeah, I have these stories and these ideas in my head. Maybe I should just start writing the stories that I want to read, as opposed to like, you know, just waiting for somebody to come up with something that I like. And that's been a major thing for me thus far, is just like, if I can't go back and read my own
Nothing.
book and enjoy my own book for what it is, then I did something wrong. I need to be able to enjoy my work as much as the reader enjoys my work. That's that's why I want there to be a satisfying story, a satisfying overall novel that everybody can enjoy, but also has a good, solid, timeless message, and without any of the BS. I really wanted to actually give people the kind of story that I wish that I had. So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
Elsie can hear us.
I can hear. I can
Oh
hear.
my God,
I
he
can
can
hear.
hear us.
Yay.
The king has arrived.
Vice,
I'll
baby,
put it
good to see you. Danielle, lovely to see you as always. A pleasure. Kaiser Pineapple and Just J Hip. And chat, of course. You can't forget chat. Chat looks amazing.
Some of your people are in chat, LC.
Yeah. You know, we used to share a lot of people. Baby's old man and me. I was quite. We used to always raid Jeffrey right before he started Maritime Monday, as I recall. A lot of people got addicted to Maritime Monday. You can thank me for that. Yeah, your old man was very, very popular in my community. Very popular. And he just called in one day out of the blue. I think it was Let's Go Brandon. He said, there's a dude over here. He's been streaming for like 12 hours. He's only got like 200 something likes. Like, let's go over there and raid him. And I think that's how it all started. And I never met him that night. I think he was just lurking. But he popped up out of the blue one day. And I'm like, oh, you look like a pretty cool cat. I had to go and tidy up Cleo's studio because, like, I'm a dog lover, same way your old man was. And my dog used to have a studio. She had a big chair she used to lay in. And I used to play tunes out there, and she had disco lights and fog machine. Yeah, Cleo. She died suddenly. She had a heart attack one day. And
I remember. Yeah.
So I said, oh, bro, you mind, I've got something to do. You mind talking to my chat for half an hour? Man, he nailed it. He just owned everyone. Everyone fell in love with him from the very first second. I forwarded you some of my email conversations I had with you, Dave.
Yeah, I just barely read it, and you know what? I'm not surprised that Lesko introduced him to you. I'm very not surprised at that at all.
Well, yeah, Brandon Lesko, the patron saint of the YouTube chat. I'm just gonna say.
Lesko's he's a popular part of the channel. He's big. He comes to all the music request streams I do on Kick. Lesko's one of a kind. Danielle, you need to check out our music request streams. You pay $5, you get 3 songs and 3 videos, but I'll give you free ones. All right?
That's the one that you do on Kick, right?
Yeah. YouTube's
I
too
went to
late.
that once.
Do fun stuff. We've got a lot of punk heads. We've got a lot of skinheads over there. They love their old school punk. So you'll fit in.
That's
real good.
awesome.
So people of culture is what you're saying. Gotcha.
Yeah. I like a little piece of all cultures.
Yeah.
Amen to that.
There's skinhead punks that are
I'm
not
gonna tell you right now. I've clicked on this link to try and change my avatar about 15 times, and I can't do it. Yeah, you all know that I'm stupid. I can't do anything, but I'm on the hop on because I like Vice. Sorry.
I just guess you'll have to be a black box right there. But I mean, it's.
I'll
honestly,
work
I'm
on it. I
surprised
don't know. I'm stupid. I did a whole stream today for 2.5 hours. I'm tired.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised that I've been going for 8.5 hours.
Right? You've been a madman today, and
I was being flying.
I know.
I've been hanging right in there with them.
It's definitely been reminding me of the old Friday streams.
I was nervous.
Inimise wants my link, but I'm not sure if you got my new channel.
I was like, man, do I need to go on earlier?
I mean, I sent the link to everyone to just join whenever they can. So whether they're late or not, it's really up to them.
Oh man, I would.
I do 12:30 every single Saturday. So when I saw you were going on live, I was like, oh crap, maybe I need to do something different.
Hey, I'll tell you what I'll do. Next time you do one of these streams, like I was going back through, I was looking for a specific stream, and I keep all my streams, right? I private them, then I download them, then I delete them. I download them on little 5 terabyte hard drives, you know? And I was going back through all my hard drives, and it kind of dawned on me how much your old man loved coming over to my show, because he was on there pretty much every day, like every day for months and months and months and months. You know, he'd come on he'd usually come on towards the end, which was great because that gave me sort of one-on-one time to talk to him and let him talk to the chat. And by that time, I was absolutely gone. I was shit-faced drunk. And he appreciated the honesty that comes out of a shit-faced drunk person's bloody mouth. You know what I mean?
The most honest people you'll ever meet.
man, when he started playing with Legos, I was the first one to stand up and go, "You're a grown man, Jeffrey. For fuck's sake, put the Legos away, will you?"
That's funny. That's what my dad says. He's like, "Why are these grown men playing Lego?"
Yeah, I'm a bit like your dad, then.
Yeah.
The last time I ever touched Lego was when I was like doing the watch stream of his Maritime Monday stuff, and I pressed on the Lego bit too hard that my actual fist went through and broke like half of the Lego stuff. I'm like, you know what? This was my last Lego stuff. I'll just put this in the trash and I'll do something else while I watch the Maritime Monday videos with you guys.
Yeah, I mean, I have done models for a while, you know, but I haven't picked it up in a bit. But I'm like, yeah, growing up, you know, Legos there.
Right. But I guess it's something to do, and now I'll just probably color and whatever, do other.
Keeps the hands busy.
Yeah. Just instead of me just staring at the computer like, oh wow, awesome, cool.
They're expensive. They're expensive though. Legos are nowadays. You know, when I was a kid, they weren't like this. I mean, now you buy a kit, it's like $400 freaking bucks just to buy a
crazy
kit.
Jay Leebot, it's not the right link, but that'll do because I always schedule live on the other YouTube channel for the new channel. I just bought a new channel, right? I bought it off an Indian Fortnite player. And funnily enough, I bought a Fortnite channel. I was really controversial on YouTube because I said anyone over the age of 18 who plays Fortnite is obviously on there to groom little kids, right? And the backlash I got from the Fortnite community, just within my community, there are so many people over the age of 18 that play Fortnite. I'm just like, dude. So
here's a new link for the new LC channel. I just better put on the link on the
It's
chat.
called Aussie LC. But
what's Fortnite?
Well, thank you, Just Jay.
Apparently a thing that the kids do like that there Minecraft.
It's like that, but Gaia. Can I say Gaia on your show, Vice? I don't know. It's for little kids anyway. This is why current generation's so messed up, man. They're playing Fortnite.
I don't touch that game. I think it's like one of the worst games ever created. So
I've never played it.
Nah, neither have I. I mean,
So anyway, just to be a bastard, because I'm a bastard, I went out and I had a look on FameSwap, and I bought the biggest Fortnite channel I could buy, and I was going to gut it, right? It had, I don't know, 250,000 subs. CJ, big ups. It had like 250,000. I've got your link over in my Kick channel too, so people will be looking in there and going, oh, we'll come over here. CJ is one of my number one moderators. He's very good. Fastest link dropper in the West, that's for sure. Now, back to my story. So I went and bought the biggest Fortnite channel I could buy, and I was going to gut it and do what I did with this Fortnite channel, right? But you know me, I procrastinate about things. I've had this new channel for 2 months. It took me 2 months to even like change the banner or do anything, you know. So I went back in. I was going in there to gut it, put all my banners up, all my member emojis, all that kind of stuff, and it jumped up from what was it, 250,000, and it had, in the space of a week, it had over 500,000 subscribers. So, and it was making money. It was making money. So I said to the dude, I said, dude, I was gonna gut this, but if you want to leave your AdSense attached and just send me a check each month, then we'll just go 50-50. And he's like, yeah, all right, sweet, dude, whatever. And now it's got like close on 3.5 million subscribers.
Wow.
That is stupid.
Yeah, I know. I never understand this thing. Like, why don't people just play the game? Why do you want to watch someone else play it? Doesn't that defeat the purpose of playing the game? It's crazy.
Yeah, you really are a cheater. Like, how dare you jump all those hurdles and all those stuff and buy a stupid amount of subscriber worth of Fortnite channel?
I don't know if you can.
It's perfectly legal. YouTube looks at it. Your YouTube business is your YouTube channel is a business of commodity. It can be bought.
I
It can
don't
be
even
bought.
introduce me to who's here. I don't know who's here. I don't know who Danielle.
Well, Danielle is the OG chatter, Lil D, as she goes by, and we got Kaiser Pineapple at the far corner, who he's an up and coming author and good old streamer as well. We got LC, the best, one of the best Aussies in the world, who doesn't care about your feelings. If you get hurt, oh well, too bad, so sad. Get out of here. There's other places to look at. And Just J Hip, one of the funniest people that is looking over somewhat controversial, but not really major cases on YouTube history.
Bro, whilst this idea is in my head, fresh before it leaves, I know
I'm
you.
afraid to be involved in my own lawsuit, so I'm doing my own thing.
Oh, gotcha.
Sweet. I know you YouTube. You got a terms of service violation right there on your ticket, bro. Like, be very careful with that ticket. You might want to change that up because terms of service, you can't do shots for donos, bro. They'll demonetize you. They won't remove you. They'll demonetize it. So just be very, very careful about that. It is a
That's
thing.
why I charge for shots.
Yeah. That's cool. Maybe say it verbally. Don't have it on the ticket, because if you get an enemy and they report it, you'll get demonetized. I'm just trying to help you out.
Appreciate you.
It's happened to me. It's happened to plenty of my mates. Dang. When I first started on here, I used to do $10 shots. I think it was $5 shots, right? And then I was getting too hammered, right? So I started doing $10 shots, still getting too hammered. $20 shots, still getting too hammered. Put it up to 50, I was still getting too hammered. So in the end, I made them $100. And then finally, I would still be semi-conscious by the end of the night.
Yeah, I mean, I had
And then I got
but I was
demonetized.
getting too hammered. So I'm like, you know what? I'll just do a 50% discount. So I'll just do 50% per shot, so I can get a little bit of something.
Yeah, listen, exactly. And you're fully. It takes you all time. I get criticized now because they're like, "Yeah, say you're rich. You don't need any money." It's like, yeah, but I'm still like, it's still costing me my time. The time that I put in here, I could be applying it into another business, like my business partner does. And you know, he's got the businesses I'm involved in, and then he's got other ones where I'm not involved in it, and he's making money hand over fist, like 1,000,000 times more dollars than what I make on YouTube. My community is really tight asses.
And here's a question from Peachy Peaches: how much does it cost to buy a channel?
The current one I bought with 136,000 subscribers, fully monetized, $2K.
Wow.
That's $2K Australian too, by the way. So that's probably like $1,000 US.
It's probably $2 US dollars.
Mm.
I don't know. Give us a little bit with inflation. We'll catch up.
If anyone wants me, just hit me up. Hit me up on my channel. I'll put you in contact with the guy.
You can buy a channel all on your own, though. I mean,
But you're better off going through me because I won't rip you off. I bought ones before on a handshake deal. There's a website out there called FameSwap, and I didn't do the guaranteed thing because it costs more money. It costs like another $1,000 to do it. I paid $6,000 for this channel. This is when I was new. The first time I lost my main channel, and the dude just ripped me off. He handed it over, but he had other things in there that I couldn't take control of it, and then he just snatched it back. 1,300 is 2,000. Yeah, there you go. So 1,300. But my man's got channels with millions of subscribers for sale.
Yeah. Well, Paul Carpenter asks, is that a BB-8 ashtray?
A good friend of mine from Canada, Ginger Bella, gave me this. She sent it to me. Very nice lady. She's a YouTuber. I love this ashtray because it's self-sealing. So I used to have this other glass ashtray, and it used to overflow by the end of the night. Stuff on my desk and stuff. So it was a very thoughtful gift. She's very, very thoughtful.
Yeah, I saw Ginger Bella on your stream a couple times. She's awesome.
Hmm.
From what I've seen, I don't know if you have any opinions on her, but what I've seen, she's awesome.
No. Me and her, we used to fight like brothers and sisters, but we're over that now. It's all good.
If LC don't like you, you know it.
Yeah, I'm pretty much straight up to it.
You're out.
Yeah, well, that kind of honesty is so missing in today's world, so I appreciate it.
He's very honest. Yeah.
Let's say, and it's that sort of honesty that gets me a lot of haters because a lot of people just can't handle the truth.
Can't handle it.
You hold a mirror up to someone and they're just like, no, that's not me. It's like, pretty sure it's you. It's not me.
Yeah, because every once in a while you need to get rid of that little sugarcoating and be like, hey,
yeah,
what you're doing, or who you are.
Sugarcoating doesn't help anybody.
Right.
Yeah.
That's when it comes to news stations. The only news station I watch, and so many Americans watch this news station, is Sky News Australia. The only news station that'll call out the American politics BS for what it is, BS. Yeah. Right? And harsh. They do a section. She's from She's from Iran, and she came here when she was 2 years old as an immigrant with a family. Her name's Rita, and she does this segment called Lefties Losing It. If you haven't seen it, go to Sky News Australia, watch Lefties Losing It. I play it all the time on Kick. It's just hilarious. Sorry if I'm upsetting any leftards out there, but I am very right wing. You all know.
Well, I mean, before I put you on there, I gave them a warning of volume warning and content warning. So if they haven't left yet, then they signed up for it.
I was gonna say, yeah. At this point, 8 hours in, I mean, if you're still here, I mean, you're either vibing or you're not.
Right. We'll see if Rodney's off the Darius. No, Rodney's back on the Darius. Rodney.
I don't know how I don't know how you made it this long. I made it 2 hours and 20 minutes, and I was like, go to Vice Baby. I can't do it anymore. That's about as long as that can go.
Yeah, I mean, the longest stream I think I've done was 5 hours, 6 hours.
Yeah.
So now that's changed because this is going on for 4 hours and almost 50 minutes. I mean, 8 hours and 50 minutes almost.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Do you want to finish this or not? No. All right. Stop playing with your cigarettes. Go and lay down. Have a nap. It's not time.
Most of my stuff is always prepped. I do the opening. It's kind of like a tailgate party for Megan and Tug on Wednesday, so it's always prepped. I have 75 minutes available, and that's all I have. And so if they're later than that, I'm totally screwed. And so, I mean, even a couple weeks ago, Megan messaged me and she's like, "Hey, we're gonna be late today." I'm like, "Well, shit, I don't have anything." It's like I prepared
Put me on the spot,
75
why don't
minutes
you?
keyboard. So, but they were late, so I was like, "All right, well, we'll carry the show."
Too young to
But
drink.
normally, I'll see my numbers drop when they go live, and I'll have like 200-300 people in the chat, and it'll go to like 105 seconds, and I'll go, "Okay, see you later."
I'm gonna do a shot for your old man.
For how long I'm going to go.
Elsie, let me join you here. I'll get a vodka for you.
Lovely, very good. Of course, I only drink Tito's vodka. There's 50 bottles of Tito's up there on the wall. It goes up there, around there, around the corner. I did that. Did that 50 bottles of Tito's in under a month.
Oh my gosh, Elsie.
Hey, Tito's, if you're listening, Tito's, please sponsor LC because he's a
They really should. I'm making Tito's popular in Australia. People are like, "What's that?" Everyone drinks Smirnoff or Absolute or
hell yeah,
Belvedere or Grey Goose. And I've tried Belvedere and Grey Goose, and they both taste like bloody Taylor Swift's bathwater. Like they've got all the perfect things
There's
for
some
it.
people that would find a market for that. I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, I'm not a Tay fan at all.
Yeah.
People ask me on Music Request Night, CJ, can you play Taylor Swift? I'm like, no, never.
Actually, it's kind of funny. I actually use Tito's to make what do you call vanilla extract. I'll buy vanilla beans and I'll actually throw them in that for a year, let them maturate for the entire year, give that out as gifts.
Nice. It's unusual. I like it.
Here's a TD shot glass for you, LC, and to the old man.
Lovely.
Cheers to the modern
Here's
chat.
here's to Jeffrey. Up your bum, Jeffrey, wherever you are. Ugh.
Yeah, he's saving a spot at the bar for us. We'll get there.
Yeah, one day.
Oh, yeah. Mike, I want to say this. There was so many nights when I work overnights, and your dad being overseas, he was up overnights, and there was so many nights that I could get on X and I could send out a message and he would be there, and he was always online, and I really appreciated that because even though I didn't know him, we were like kind of friends. You know what I mean? I remember one night Rosalind Duke was up late and she was tweeting and whatnot, and I told her, I said, "Rosalind, go to bed. This is mine and Vice's time." You go to bed. And I really appreciate that about your dad because he was that type of person where I could just be like, "This is our time," and that's how he was. He made friends with everybody, and I wouldn't consider him like, "Oh man, we were best friends," but he would always respond, and I really appreciate that.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Like, he had the advantage of being pretty much on the opposite time zone, so to pretty much calculate the time zone between South Korea and here on the mountain time, you just pretty much add 3 hours and change the AM to PM, and you have the Korean time. So pretty much when everyone's like in the US are calming down, going to sleep, all that, he'll be awake.
Right.
And then he can like talk to people and like all that stuff. And I mean, on Mondays, he actually like read a few of your super chats, which was pretty fun. And it
now have you seen the Fuck It Fridays that I was on?
Those were good times.
I mean, she actually sent a couple clips of the Fuck It Fridays that you were on with.
Oh man, we used to get wild over there, man. It used to go wild out.
Yeah. You piss off all your friends. I think it's so bad.
He used to say, like, especially his birthdays, like, "Man, you gave me the best birthday present ever, man. Like, fucking that stream was wild. You split the chat straight down the middle. They couldn't work out whether to love you or hate you." Because what everyone forgets is I was coming off the back of doing a 12-hour stream myself. I was so full of old smoky, salty caramel moonshine. I drank like 2 bottles and then just blitzed in there like a raging bull. And no one knew what to do, to be honest.
Those ended up being the fun ones, though, when everybody's just like, what the hell is happening?
Yeah, it's like,
it's the best times.
Once he shut down his stream, guess what? Check on LC and see what he's really like.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'll do up a compilation of your old man being on my show, and we'll play it next time you do one of these streams. Probably give me a week. We'll do this next Saturday.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, next Saturday I'll be a little busy, but like I'll
we'll do it this Saturday. I'm a procrastinator anyway. Listen, I said I was going to send you those emails a month ago, right? I just sent it to you. People who are in contact with me understand how I operate. Like I look at it and go, "Oh, that's right. I'll do that later." Cool. Yeah, I did say that. Yeah, and then
a week later. Oh yeah, that.
Yeah,
a week later. Yeah.
Oh look, I just found a random lead hanging down. Isn't that great? Don't know what that does. Wonder if that's important. Who knows? Who cares?
Well, no, you know.
What?
I said this, you know, in my own stream a few days ago. And when I started my own stream, it's kind of disappointing in a little ways because I don't get time to watch everyone else's streams that I used to always watch, you know, because I used to watch like 10 other streams that I can't catch anymore because I just don't have time because I'm doing my own thing. Like, you know, Vice, I can't catch you as much, and I can't catch, you know.
You gotta make time.
Try and catch.
Jay, you gotta make the time. I'm making the time. I should be live right now, Jay. I'm
just busy.
I'm tuning into my own stream time, brother. You gotta make the time.
You gotta do it, and you gotta do it right, and you gotta make the time, brother.
That's right. Damn straight. You tell him.
I try.
You just listen. Jay, you're just making excuses now. I'm so busy. I'm such a YouTube celebrity. I'm too busy now. I'm always doing my own thing.
Yeah, but yeah, because I see your side, LC, and I do see J Hip's side as well. Because I watch a bunch of
it's just listen. It's an excuse I use all the time too. Yeah, I'm busy. Yeah, I'm not busy. I'm sitting back here working on everyone's streams. It's seeing what's up. I don't type in many people's chat, but I sure as shit know what's going on.
Yeah.
Where's the expert? Where's the expert? He busted my chat the other day. LC, I'll send you an email. I've got something we're going to do together. I sent him an email. He's like me. I'm still waiting a week and a half later for a reply. Fucking slack ass.
He was here earlier on.
Yeah, no, he said hello to me. Yeah. I'm like, I sent you an email.
Like, oh gosh, ULC and expert, the two worst people that responds, takes ages.
Yeah.
We'll be waiting as long as George R.R. Martin to put out another book. Yeah, I'll have all 3 of my books done before he finishes that lot. And he had a 4-year head start.
I remember Danielle used to have a crush on Broken Baker. Did anything come of that, Danielle?
No, he's just a friend of mine.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Baker.
We're friends. We're
What
friends.
is he?
It's all
What
good
is he?
fun.
Is he a gay?
No, he's not gay.
No, I'm asking for a friend.
It sounds
AC in chat. I think AC in chat likes him. That's all. All right, so he's not gay. He's a straight man. Love it.
Baker's a great guy.
AC, yeah. I don't know him, but if you vouch for him, then I'll.
Oh no,
I'll like
Baker is who I'm talking about.
Baker. All right, cool.
Baker's a good
Yeah,
guy.
no, I like Baker. I haven't seen Baker in ages because I'm too busy.
Oh, yeah.
Well, actually, I haven't seen Baker in a while because he does streams at weird times my time. But I see Cheesy, and I see the expert. I see this dude, and who else do I see? I don't know. In my eyes, Jeff had a lot of clout chasers hanging around him. I think one of the reasons why Jeff gravitated towards me was A, I'm brutally honest, and C, Miss B, but I'll get back to B. And C, I never asked for my link to get dropped over there. I never asked for anything from him. I just liked hanging out with him, right? He was a flat. When you're drinking with Jeffrey, you feel like you're drinking with an old friend. And there was no bullshit about him, and there was, you could just tell he was a genuine guy, and that's why, we used to promote the shit out of Jeff's channel over here, I just really enjoyed hanging out with him. And the day I heard the news, man, I was bummed.
Oh my god!
I didn't stream. I didn't stream for days after that. I was just like, yeah.
And for Ozzy that streams every single day, that's something.
No, it was significant.
They were pretty good friends, yeah.
I couldn't I was in shock for like the first day, just because I'm not.
That is
and I felt,
back then.
I felt really bad for Hayden as well. Like I was watching Hayden streams, man, and I nearly had tears pouring down my face. It was hard. It was hard on Hayden because he was really good mates with your old man, both being lawyers and stuff like that. And I still lurk Hayden's stream. I might type in there if I'm in the mood. I'm barely in the mood to type in on chat. But that was a really emotional stream Hayden had on, and I really felt for him that day.
Yeah.
See, the bastard does have feelings after all.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep. You just got to find your tribe,
No, that was an interesting thing because it came as a surprise to everybody. Nobody expected it, and back then,
Jesus.
had been.
I've got my own
channel.
I've got my own personal troll in the chat.
But
right now,
no.
Yeah.
I still would consider him kind of a mentor to me just because I watched everything he did and wanted to do the same thing because he was so good at what he did, just making things funny. And I always just wanted to be in his chat, just because it was fun just to be in his chat. And, now, of course, I'm a major attention whore and I want everything to be about me. But no, he was such a wonderful person and so nice.
Yeah.
It was just fun. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm still an attention whore. And I'm still going to jump on everyone's streams and be like, talk about me more.
And do you know what's stupid? Like on Snapchat, we have like a giant family group chat on Snapchat. He one day, I don't know where, he's like, I have been taking my blood pressure medicine for 6 months. And we're like, Jeff, are you fucking stupid? Take your fucking medicine right now. And then probably 4 months after that, I got a call from Korean police being like, hey, found your dad, heart failure, but we're like, you know what? Yes, it's sad, we're shocked. But honestly, with this stuff he's been telling us, we're not surprised that he passed from high blood pressure issues.
Yeah.
It's weird getting that little call.
Yeah, I can only imagine, dude.
I think it's a testament
funny,
to.
It's not funny. It's not funny at all. I was talking to my doctor, and he was telling me that
You guys are a doctor? You're a brave man.
if you're 45, 50 years old, you're not taking blood pressure medicine, then something's wrong with you. You need to take your blood pressure medicine because something, unless you're insanely healthy, you need to have blood pressure medicine. And he's like, it's free, take it. And no, I've always taken mine just because, I had a mini stroke. I had stuff like that. So But yeah, it's crazy. You have to take your medication, but yeah, blood.
Is that how you got the growly voice? You had a stroke, and now you got to
your life, you know? And
yeah.
I don't think he hears you.
Either that or he just ate a bag
Ignores
of
you.
gravel.
Yeah.
He ate a bag of gravel for breakfast or something. I don't know what's up.
Yeah, 8 packs of Marlboros a day will do that to you.
Yeah.
I smoke 80 cigarettes a day.
Didn't you stop for a while, Elsie? Didn't you?
It was about a week.
Yeah, I remember you not smoking.
Yeah, and I stopped smoking weed as well. And I haven't smoked weed in over a year, right? But the cigarettes came back within a week. It's harder to kick than heroin. I've told you this whole story about it.
I quit him.
I told you the time where I tried heroin for the first time and I died. I died. Yeah, I was drunk. I was with a prostitute in King's Cross. Yeah, I was drunk, and me and my lighting guy, I was a club DJ, right? We're on the pingers and coke and everything. We're looking for a new high, and so we go out and we find this streetwalker. She looked like she would have been 60. She was done up like something out of the 50s. Like she had like bobby socks on and a frilly skirt and a little fucking top. But fucking makeup looked like it got put on by Homer Simpson's makeup gun. And I was just like, Jesus. All right. She's like, you boys want to fool around when we get in the room? I'm like, no. Anyway, we get up there. Listen, we got came down to business. And she's like, how much do you want? I said, I'll have what you'll have. Because there was that breakfast cereal out then, right? And because the chick was making these orgasmic sounds while she's eating a breakfast in a cafe. And everyone's like, yes, can I take your order? What do you want? And I'll have what she's having. So I said, I'll have what you're having. She goes, oh, sweetie, I've been doing this for a long time. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I said, I'll have what you're having. Anyway, waxed me up, full ass over on the bed. I was dead by the time I hit the bed. I was dead for 3 minutes. It was a red light district, and St. Vincent's Hospital was just down the road. Lucky for me, paramedics ride motorbikes. Rant, probably pulling wheelies on the way there. We got an LC down. We got an LC down. Running up the stairs at this $1 a minute room. Narcane me, adrenaline shot in the heart. Boom! I jump up. I'm like on fire. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go drinking somewhere. I don't know. Walk out of there. God, me mate's like standing there. He's all white as a ghost. He's like, you died, man. I'm like, oh, well, I'm alive now. Let's go.
I'm alive now.
Anyway, she's banging on the taxi. You still owe me $40. You still owe me $40. I'm like, you killed me, you freaking bitch.
Consider that the death tax.
You killed me.
Listen, I have died many a times. That is only one of them. And for some reason, I'm still here.
Yeah, and
yeah.
Alan says, I'm falling asleep to Jeff and waking up to LC many Friday nights.
Say hello to Vice Baby and Danielle, Shawty.
Hello.
Jesus.
Hello.
Oh, how are you doing?
Hello.
What
up?
up?
Okay.
Good
Hello.
morning. Well.
Yeah, it's almost lunchtime. 11:18
Honey, you got
a.m.
a super chat.
It's 11:18 a.m.
11:18 a.m. Yes.
Johnny, that wasn't very loud.
No, it's good PM here.
It's 9:19 p.m. here. So.
Yeah. I say, yeah, you guys are on the polar opposite side.
No, duh.
Well, depends who they are. Duh.
Well, they're in America.
Yeah, but not all of America's on the same time.
Yeah, well, you have Pacific Standard Time and you have Eastern Standard Time. 3
What
hours.
about the middle?
Well, that's called Central Standard Time, Johnny.
Yeah, we got Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific. You know.
Yeah,
Hawaiian, Alaskan.
No one gives a shit about mountain time. We just leave that to the
What do
rednecks.
you mean? You give a shit about my time zone, LC?
That's it. No one cares about Utah. No one cares about Utah. Let's be real. What do you got? Salt flats. Yeah.
We got trees. We got desert on the same fucking state.
Hey, all right. Hey, Vices. Hey, Vices, wanted to tell you, thanks for having me on. I appreciate it. I got to bail, though. I got to hop off and go to bed. But it's nice
appreciate
meeting
it,
you all. I
Jay.
appreciate it, and I'll come on anytime you want, Vice. I'm
Oh, yeah.
always here for you, and you're
Yeah,
always
try
here
working
for
out
me.
your camera next time, you fucking nindong.
Thank you so much.
Have
Good to
a
meet you
good
there,
one,
Jay.
Jay. Appreciate you being here.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. Jesus Christ, come on. This is my first time. I've never
Piss
used
off.
this screen before, so jeez, God.
Appreciate you.
Connor, did you see?
All right,
Roman.
bye, everybody. Have a good night.
Good night.
Did you hear me?
Fucking fill it up. There you go. Jesus.
I guess not.
Sorry, I had to get a new beer. Ronnie needs some more water.
Go to Melly.
Bye, Melly.
I forgot to buy him some more rolled oats as well. I'm devastated. I'll give him some lettuce. He likes lettuce. Hmm.
So, what's new with you, LC? Other
What's new? Let me think about that. Oh, Jesus. 1 second. No.
Oh.
I can have these
Actually, I think I may probably bounce here. I'm going to try and get a little bit more work done here on chapter 47. Try and get a little.
Sounds like another excuse, just saying, but whatever.
You know.
Full of excuse makers vibe.
Oh, all
What's
right.
going on?
Fine. Twist my arm, why don't you?
Yeah, well, there you go. There you go. You won't get to work. You're probably going to go watch OnlyFans, you dirty bastard.
OnlyFans.
No, I'm actually making. I have an actual project I'm working on.
Right.
Lord.
What? You're starting OnlyFans? What's happening?
Nutrient Rain. Sponsored.
Nutrient Rain.
Is that for the sheep? Yeah. Aw.
For Rodney. Rodney! Oh, you just built my shot, you little prick! Ma, we are not getting any more.
You laugh at me when it happens to me.
What is happening?
He just ate the whole box. And he spilled my shot.
Island, bye.
Rodney!
Hi, Island.
Rodney! Ronnie doesn't know. I've only got 3 bottles for tonight's stream. Jesus! Rodney!
You still have to do your stream too, don't you?
Listen, I don't know. My streams are weird, man. I can go live at the weirdest of times and people still show up. It's crazy.
Yeah, because people love you.
Well, some do. Some just watch to report me, though. They're the ones I don't like.
Well, here's the expert. Is there a goat in there?
Wait up, where is the expert? Yeah, I'm an email expert. Stop being a slack ass.
Yeah, well, expert, if you can, just come back right in. You still have the link for it. Yeah. So, what else do you feed your sheep instead of cereals?
Oh, I was on mute. Oh, probably for the best, actually. LC sent me. Ah, yes, very good. Yes. Lovely. Very nice. Listen. How long was I out for? Did I pass out or was I just on mute?
Oh, you're just on mute.
All right. Well, yeah, man, usually I pass out.
Yeah, no, you're probably mute for about a minute-ish.
All right. Where's Expert at? Expert, jump on panel. Yo me an email. Send me an email. Send me an email right now. Do it right now. Do it now.
Expert's hanging on, so probably he might be joining back in. Who knows? We'll see.
All right. Very good. Lovely. Very good. Well, Rodney just spilt my shot. Naughty GP. He's the most sport sheep I have ever known. He lives in air-conditioned comfort. He gets his room curbied every morning and eats $5 packets of cereal like they're going out of fashion. Oh, he's got hay. He's got hay down here in a big box. See? He eats his hay. He won't drink tap water. It has to be bottled water.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, man, when he goes outside, it's going to be culture shock. It's going to be like, oh. I don't think he ever will go outside, to be honest. Yeah. He suffers from anxiety separation. Every time I leave the room, he just tries headbutting the door down.
Oh.
So I'm like, where's Daddy? Yes, it is. Oh, Jesus. It's 11:30 my time. I'm in no rush to leave, though. I can go live whenever the hell I want. The later, the better sometimes.
Yeah.
People are drunker and they super chat better when they're drunk. Tenderize them all up, getting drunk. And then the wallet comes out. Trish, only $238 more, sweetheart, and you get your super mod back. I'm charging everyone for mods. $100 a standard, $500 for a god mod. You should think about that. Yep. $2 to time someone out on panel per minute, or $1 to time out a chatter per minute. You should think about that. But all your guests are so nice and well behaved. People I have on my show, not so much. Not so much. You'll get to understand why people time them out so much. Mate, maybe one day you will have the privilege of meeting Harlod Shecklebombs or Zero or Real Shit or all these types of people that live on the YouTube streets just to create chaos and havoc.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've been informed that I've missed this super chat, $50 from D What.
D What?
Cheers, buddy. I
How do you miss $50? Like, Jesus. Like,
I've been trying to tell you. I'm like, Connor, $50.
I probably was on one of my bio breaks.
Bloody amateur.
Hey, sorry about that,
What
D
are
What. Appreciate you. So that means that is 2 spin the wheels and a shot.
Ooh.
So, you know what, LC?
Do it.
I'll leave the shot up to you. Which one should I do? I got brandy, whiskey, tequila, bourbon, vodka.
Nah, do a vodka with me, bro. Go on, do a vodka.
Okay, I'll do the Crystal Skull again.
Be very, bro. Be very careful with that.
I think about it. I might.
I've got one of those really big Crystal Head vodkas. I wanted it in a competition. I've never opened it. I should drink it on stream one day. But it's like massive. It's like the same size. It's the actual same size as his head. He's got a big head, that dude, Dan Aykroyd. Massive.
Because I got that. It says it won 12 international awards.
Yeah. I've got the bigger version, like the actual head size one. Somewhere. It's out in the back room, the junk room.
You know what? Actually, I just found my shot glass, and I have some vodka back here on the shelf. So, hang tight. 1 sec.
Not drinking tonight, Danielle. Being a good girl, I see.
I don't drink anymore. Like once in a very blue moon. Yeah, no, I don't.
Well, that's why I don't. That's why I don't see you anymore. You don't feel. You feel like I'm not drunk enough for this, man. Like I'm not.
Starlight Distillery. That's
really
Hoosier. This day, Indiana.
It's fun though.
Yeah, but
let's hold on a second before we take our shots, because we got the expert right back here.
Oh, the expert here. Uh-oh.
The expert.
Here comes trouble.
Where are you guys?
Right. But we're doing shots for Jeffrey.
So I got pickle.
Oh, see, expert, don't drink anymore. I'm with you, expert.
We'll eat our pickle.
Yeah, I'll drink.
Love it. 1, 2, 3, up your bum.
God, that's good.
Awesome. Well,
The expert, you me an email. I sent you an email. I sent you the email. You're as hopeless at emails as I am, dude.
Dude, I'm horrible. I'm horrible. You just made me choke, man. Oh my gosh.
Don't choke.
LC, buddy, how you been, man?
I've been cool, man.
Oh man.
Send me an email.
Yeah. I need to.
Sweat.
Sorry.
Bum, bum, bum.
It's been a little odd. So.
Yeah. Tell me about Dolly Parton's breasts. Have you seen them? You keep going to Dollywood, hope to get a glimpse.
I'm hoping to get a glimpse. See if there's a scar or not. So she's thinking.
I'd rather see his stepdaughter's Miley Cyrus. Oh wait, I have. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, is that Fly by Jing? That's good stuff.
No, goddaughter.
Chili crisps.
Yeah. Chili crisp. Yeah.
What's all this gay shit?
Right.
Oh, it's the gayest of all gays ever. You know?
LC, you're my spirit animal.
Well, but no, seriously, what was that?
Oh, so every $25, I'll spin the wheel, and every $50, I'll take a shot.
Right. So.
Oh, since the what spent $50 on me, I'll do 2 spins of the wheel and a shot.
There you go.
So.
Bada bing.
So the first.
What? You got to eat hot sauce? You hate yourself.
So the first spin that I did was a sauce, which is the ghost pepper wing sauce.
You hate yourself. Why do you do this to yourself?
So I'll do a good old teaspoon of that.
Get a nice dollop. There you go.
I'll see you a habanero earlier.
Are you going to chase that? Are you going to chase that down or something, or no?
Chili crisp is the extra spicy chili crisp by Fly by Jing.
That's good stuff.
LC started the stream off by eating a habanero. He just popped it in his mouth like it was candy.
What?
Oh, dude, that was a mistake. I still have 9 habaneros left, and I took it off the wheel.
That's
you
gonna
don't
hurt.
need the seeds next time. Put a little salt on it. It's good. There's a real earthy flavor to it.
Can you swap me with the expert? Because he always looks the other way, and I really like my panels feng shuied. Right, I like everyone looking into the center. Like now he's looking at me, I'm looking at him. Looks like he almost wants to reach in and give me a little kiss. Could that be on the card?
Oh my gosh, LC, you're the greatest, man. There's so many times, man. I'll lurk on your stuff, man. Just like
don't be a lurker. Fucking chat. I get so many lurkers these days. It drives me mad.
Here's the problem is that it's me. Like I come in too late. I'm in bed or something. I'm like,
yeah.
This guy, he's. Oh my gosh. How come every time a female gets upset with you, she comes running over to my channel? I just wondered. I always know what's going on with LC. These girls come over, they're like, I don't talk to
They come over upset.
Yeah, no,
what?
I'm like,
expert. Oh my God, expert. Can I have a shoulder to cry on? LC said he didn't love me. LC wouldn't say I loved it. And wouldn't say that he loved me, but I told him that I love him, and then he wouldn't tell me, and I'm from New York. How dare he?
Nobody can stand when I say, but I love him. I'm sorry, LC
and
doesn't love
Zach,
you,
thank
but I
for the
love
$2. No sincerity, like a half Asian Roseka drunk sincerity. Appreciate you. But I mean, like, I was honestly telling expert what was it last night that on my recommendation your live stream popped up, LC, of the ladies' night that you did with expert, like expert was on there and all the ladies, and
oh my gosh,
I'm like, wow. That was an interesting stream to look.
That was a that was he invited me on there. And I was like, let's see. And I asked my wife because we were going to a football game, and so like after the game, we drove back home, and I came in. It was like I just walked in, and I was like, got on LC was on there like several hours, I think. And it was a great time. It was so much.
Yeah. All the ladies fell in love with it straight up.
Oh, I don't know. No, man.
No, they did.
They love you, man. They don't love me. Nobody loves me.
Listen.
My mom was the only lady
when I saw, like, as soon as you popped up on that stream, all the ladies on the stream was like, "Ooh, who's this young man?"
Well,
right
yeah,
here?"
Bell B reached for a cucumber straight up. I could see her reaching for a cucumber, man. She was like, "Yeah, she's a known pickle rooter. She's the pickle rooter,
She
right?"
really did, though.
I'm done eating.
Yeah. She did. She did. She was like, "Oh my god, I'm getting so moist." My JJ needs a cucumber right now. The extras made me all tingly downstairs.
Damn, that's cool.
Love it. Listen, they love me because I've got a massive cock, all right? I don't know why they love you. Maybe because you look like Tom Cruise or some fucking shit. I don't know, bro.
I wish I was as tall as him. I'm a little guy. Tiny.
I see you'd be the greatest action star that fits into most overhead storage compartments.
Yeah. I was born in Puerto Rico too, by the way, just for YouTube's sake. That explains it, right? Anyway, I'm doing another shot for you, old man. You don't have to because no one's giving you $50, but you know, I'm used to having a tight ass chat. Don't worry about
it. Bottoms up.
I'm going to be hammered before I even start my stream, so it's going to be interesting, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, got to keep things fresh. Got to go do something. You know,
fresh. I haven't changed my undies in a week. That was a joke, by the way.
Just
Shani lays them out fresh on the bed every morning, folds them up, puts a little spray of Hugo Boss on them for me to keep my junk friendly. Lovely. So what's he with you, expert? What's going on? What's this big news? You come busting in chat going, I've got something I need to talk to you about. I send you a fucking email. Don't hear from me for a week and a half.
I said that? Did I say that?
You said that, yeah.
No, I think I was saying like I need to talk to you. Like I've been
All right.
gone. I've been out of it, man.
Well, I sent you a fucking email. You don't need to talk to me that fucking bad. It was a week and a half ago now, bro.
Dude, that's actually pretty normal. I mean,
I know. But we had this discussion in your absence that you are quite possibly the worst emailer. I promised the Vice baby there, that the dude that looks a little bit like Jeff. Except he looks Asian. Did you have an Asian mum? How come you got Chinese eye?
Yeah, no, my mom's Korean.
You look like Jeff, but with Chinese eye.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, the Chinese eyes comes from my mom's Korean side.
All right. Oh, is that why he lives in? He had a penchant for Korean women. Some of them are pretty hot. The ones who get the round eye surgery, they look pretty hot. They dress up pretty good.
Well,
I mean, when you're in the country,
round eye surgery.
Yeah, the round eye surgery. You know, they look like fucking round eye.
Like some kind of looks like those like Twilight baby eyes.
Round eye.
Some looks weird.
Get your round eye guy on.
It's funny.
I mean, why would you want to get rid of your built-in sunglasses? I don't know. Get it? All right, whatever. Tweet
If he got round eye surgery, quite possibly could drive a car without crashing.
Well, I mean, what's the fun in life, you know? Like, you gotta put everyone on edge. You never know. You never know what's gonna happen.
Lovely, very nice. Anyway, I've stopped putting shit on your heritage. I love Koreans. I love the South Koreans. North Koreans, not so much. Poor oppressed dictators for a ruler, all that kind of stuff. Big balls, Donald Trump. You want me to come in there, Kev? Come on, Kev. Yeah, come in. Okay, cool. Let's go shoot some basketball. No, that was that other guy, Rodman.
Oh, yeah,
What's the fascination with Kim Jong Un when fucking Dennis Rodman, for fuck's sake? I'm pretty sure they're gay with each other. Just so, allegedly.
You never know.
I don't know, but Jesus, why would Dennis Rodman keep going and visiting Kim Jong Un and play basketball with him? That's kind of
he
weird.
was married to Carmen Electra, you know. So.
Yeah.
That chick,
it's probably on the titty list.
She leaves all the way. Hey, just Don, what's up? Why is it? Every time I see Just Dawn now, she's always making that same emoji.
Where I seen Just Dawn yesterday. Where was it? Was it on Beers and Cheers? I think I might have seen Just Dawn on Beers and Cheers. I'm on Top Chat because I'm, it's my first day on YouTube. Give me a break.
Oh,
and I still can't see it.
Get used to it.
Just Dawn, did you block me? That's not very nice. Where is she? Type in chat, Just Dawn. I'll time you out. Oh, no, listen, I've got another Just Dawn, but she's not a soulless ginger. I apologize. I'll own my mistakes when I make them Just Dawn, but I have another Just Dawn, and she has a blue avatar with a big J. But you're Just Dawn in brackets. Soulless ginger. What happened to your soul, Ginger? Where did your soul go?
Never
How
had
did
one to
you
begin
lose
with.
it? Really? Is that because he's a ginger?
Yeah.
I thought. Well, listen. My experience with red-headed girls is they're all nymphomaniacs. Just saying, damn fine fucks. They know how to ride, man. They know how to ride.
As I said, I think that's the appeal.
Saddle up! Saddle up! No blocking, no beers and cheers. Nah, we should go there. It's a good channel. We go there every Canadian Thursday, and we get drunk with our friend. I'm going to make this part of my schedule, right? I'm going to come over here and support you, brother.
Appreciate you.
But next time, I'll bring all my people. This was a little bit impromptu. A little bit impromptu.
Oh, so I've missed you, man. Gosh, I've missed you. You know, the world's just not the world without LC.
Yeah, that's right. Imagine when I die. I want to see tears everywhere. Tears all over the. I want to see the second flood of the earth and wipe out all of humanity with all the YouTube street tears. Yeah, I'll be happy. I'll see you all up there. I'll be drinking with Jeffrey. Well, we'll be there, smoking cigars.
Yeah.
Everyone's naked. Everyone's naked in heaven. I heard. Get in shape, people. Get in shape. Listen, Vice baby looks like he's carrying a few extra pounds.
I am
Get in
too.
shape now, but I still can before the apocalypse. Giggity. Jesus.
If God intended me to run fast, he wouldn't have made me like barbecue so much.
That kinds of pineapple. Listen, you can just roll down the street, all right? It's fine. Tuck and roll, baby. Tuck and roll. Or, listen, you can be arseholes and build a giant ship and listen, instead of like Moses, now we have to build an ark for all the genders, right? We need one species from every gender in the ark, right? Screw the animals. Screw them. We need all the genders in the ark. We got to save all the genders.
Be a big orgy. Big gross orgy.
Oh, that's right. Noah. That's right. Moses did the splitting the sea
Red
thing.
Sea, yeah.
Yeah.
Tablets.
Right, and Noah, saved all the animals. And now we're going to save all the genders.
Hey, T-Rex.
Oh my gosh.
The following has been closed caption for the reality impaired.
I love it. You have no idea. LC is just.
That's that. I'll do another shot for old man. Jeffrey, here's to you, my friend. We miss you deeply.
Amen.
Mm-hmm.
Bottoms up.
You already know what kind of you already know what kind of a stream you're getting out of me tonight. Ah!
Was there ever any doubt?
I mean,
No.
hey, if all the viewers wants me to drink with you, hey, guess what? All they have to do is send me some super chats.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, send him some super chats, you tight asses.
Because guess what? $46 more and I'll do another shot.
$26 more.
There's so many.
Like,
They say grifting
Six
at
to
its
go.
best. Like your old man was a top class grifter, man. Like this, I gave him thousands of dollars. Look, I'm like, this dude's a lawyer, and I'm a humble business owner, right? But I'm still giving him thousands of dollars. Fuck it, let's go.
You did that just in memberships one time, LC. I remember.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like to brag, but fuck, I'm good.
That's awesome.
Dang.
If you don't self-promote, nobody else will.
Yeah, but and the people I do promote all turn out to be assholes in the end anyway. So sometimes it takes years, sometimes
That
it takes
hurts.
days.
That hurts. That hurts.
Listen, I still promote you, expert. Shut up.
You know what's funny? Someone asked me about this.
I put your link in the chat the other night when you fucking came in demanding that you needed to talk to me and never did.
I don't think I put it that way. Maybe I don't know how it was. Anyway,
I've only got 3. Listen, I don't know how I'm going to survive. I've only got 3 more bottles of Tito's for tonight. This is fucked.
Yeah, you're gonna spend one of them on this chat.
Well, yeah. Anyway, to Jeffrey.
Amen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got some flack because, like, I got flack for calling, because I used to call your old man out for playing with Legos. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Only little kids play with Legos, man. Stop doing it, Jeffrey. Him and Ozzy Overlord would do it. Him and Ozzy Overlord would play with Legos all. Then they got Valhalla or Whites into it. Valhalla, great guy. Check out his channel. Listen, I said this straight to your old man's face. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you doing playing with Legos? He's like, it's therapeutic. I said, go get a hooker. That's therapeutic.
Right?
I don't know, man. They're demanding nowadays.
Go get a hooker, Jeffrey. Have some fun. Fucking playing with Lego. Fucking Valhalla Whites needs to get on the shrooms for his PTSD from being a Marine, and stop playing with Legos. It's not therapeutic. It's fucking stupid.
Sounds
I
just
know
like
Valhalla Whites has he's got his goats and his wife, but get on the shrooms, bro. Get on the shrooms. It'll sort you right out. Saved a lot of my Marine mates' lives. Shrooms, this is a fact. Shrooms cures PTSD and deep depression. Trust me.
I've heard that.
Actually, there's a lot of research on that. Yeah, that psilocybin can actually help with really
100%. An ex-Marine is about to get the first license from the U.S. government. He's got a government grant, and I believe they're just about to license him. And he will be the first official distributor of shrooms, medical shrooms, in the US. I can't remember his name for the life of me, but if you go to a podcast that Joe Rogan did with Graham Hancock, the archaeology guy.
Yeah, that guy's amazing.
Yeah, oh man, I've gone down a rabbit hole of how the pyramids were built recently and all that kind of stuff. And I firmly, but this dude is going to be the first one with a license to sell medical shrooms, and I think it's a great thing for people who suffer from PTSD. I mean, I've had some experiences in my life that I suffered from it, but didn't want to recognize it, I guess, and I kind of, I'm a big tough guy. Don't worry about me. But seriously, inside, I was kind of hurting a little bit, and I don't know. I think it's a great thing what this dude's doing, man. That literally saves thousands of veterans' lives from what they've seen, from what they've experienced, and what they've endured. Yeah. But anyway, so after, and Shani, when she comes in for another shot, which I'm sure will be sometime soon, will attest. I wake up, I go to bed at, I don't know, I usually pass out at 9 p.m. my time. Shani will come in, turn the stream off. I'll wake up an hour later, it'll be 10 a.m. I usually go to bed, stumble into bed with like one shoe on. Buddy, piss off. And then, I'll be awake by 2. If I get 4, last night I got 8 hours sleep. I woke up this morning. I'm like, Charlie, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. I slept for 8 hours. How did that happen? I usually sleep for 4 hours a day. That's my functioning time, right? I need 4 hours sleep, and then it's up and go time. But
right.
I think it all caught up with me last night. I don't know, either that or the Tito's did. But I always wake up and I go straight to like new. Stop yawning, Kaiser. How dare you? How dare you yawn while I'm talking, Kaiser? You bastard. You bastard. You absolute bastard, Kaiser. Fucking LC. Oh, fucking time. Oh, fucking gosh. Anyway, I have come to the conclusion after months of going down the rabbit hole that the Egyptians did not build the pyramids. They merely stumbled upon them some 6,000 years ago. And the pyramids date back way more, probably 12,000, 13,000, who knows? But they date back a lot longer than the pyramids, than the Egyptian age. They stumbled upon them. And that's my findings.
Well, the erosion pattern on the Sphinx, according to Robert Schoch, is actually like points to it being like over 12,500 years old.
Correct.
At ballpark.
Correct.
I mean, yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. 100%.
And that's even talking about Göbekli Tepe and all of the stuff going on with that. And,
Well,
my God.
Listen. Everything we know about history is a lie. It's all a lie.
It's completely wrong. Yeah.
It's all a lie. And because all these archaeologists and all these people put their nuts on the line and they've said civilization only dates back to 6,000 years ago, they can't go back. Otherwise, it's going to look stupid. And people like Graham Hancock and the other dude, what's his
Randall
name?
Carlson.
Randall, yeah, who did all the
Scablands, yeah, a lot of
yeah,
that.
yeah, where the meteorite hit the earth and boom, then you get massive floods because the ice cap melted so quickly due to the intense heat of the impact. Wake up, Jeff! No, you're not asleep. All right, cool. I thought you.
He likes to fall asleep on streams.
Yeah.
It's kind of a trademark thing. We're all kind of envious of it a little bit, to tell you the truth.
Jeez, did we even watch my show? If I don't pass out for at least an hour, it's not a fucking LC stream, man.
I love it. I love it.
I'm expecting a big pass out tonight.
That's awesome. Oh my God, it's awesome.
But yeah, the Viking, well, don't start me on the Vikings. That's a whole other subject, of course.
Oh yeah.
But anyway, I've come to the firm conclusion that the Egyptians did not build the pyramids, and that Hawass guy, he's just an asshole. He keeps cockblocking any archaeologist that wants to advance and find out the real truth. He's a real piece of dirt.
Yeah, Zahi Hawass has gotten a lot of flack on that, and apparently he's actually starting to come around. I mean, he's unfortunately kind of like tainted by mainstream academia, but he recently made some statement that he was coming around on it.
But listen, he's also controlled by the Egyptian mafia, man. Right. There's a mafia in Egypt, right? And they want the Egyptians to be the But the evidence is so mounting and so gravitatingly towards they just stumbled upon it. Like, look at the sarcophaguses, those massive granite blocks that weighed like 30 tons with massive lids that, Yeah.
Well, I mean, Graham Hancock did a really great bit with the archaeologist, Danny Hillman Naniwajaja over in Java. They actually were doing work on the ruins of a place. It's called Gunung
True
Padang.
statement. True statement.
It's actually really fascinating. It ties into that. Yeah, it's basically a pyramidal structure made out of columnar basalt, which is like the hexagonal, like black volcanic rock. And it was carried up there. They're estimating like, over 50,000 years ago. And they're like, that completely blows everything that we ever conventionally knew out of the water. Yeah, I mean, there's underground chambers that they've done, like this.
The SAP scans, the satellite SAP scans, the ground penetrating radar and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they just did that, right?
Yep.
Now,
all the geoglyphs that they're finding out in the Amazon rainforest right now, thanks to LiDAR. Yeah.
That's it. They found obelisks on the moon. NASA, if they even went there, which is
debatable.
Yeah, right. Yeah, debatable. But they believe they discovered obelisks on the moon. About 30 of them. Now, I don't know. Like, I'm stuck in the middle. Did they go to the moon or not? I don't know. Like, I'm thinking, I've seen a lot of evidence that proves they didn't. I've seen a lot of evidence that proves they did. So I'm kind of stuck in the middle.
Where's the other tunnel?
In the outside freezer.
My wife says the first time they didn't go. I like her theory on it. She's like, no, the first time they didn't do it. We just had to fake it to beat the Russians. But later on we did.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll agree with that.
Again.
No. All right, here's what I think what happened, right? Can you take that and shut Buster up? Thank you so much, sweetheart.
Hey, Buster.
Now, I think the first one, they faked it, and Stanley Kubrick did it in a Hollywood basement, right? Also, I think they did it out in Area 51, right? And that's why you can't fly over. They can't do anything because what you're going to see is the moon.
That's right.
That's why it's a no-go. Listen, I think they went back there on the second. The Apollo missions did. How many missions did they claim they did? 6? Something like that. 6
total.
Really? You want to fact check that? I thought it was.
I'm checking.
I thought it was 6.
I remember that there was originally an Apollo 18 that was scrubbed. So I think they did upwards of 17 missions. Let me check that.
Yeah, check it.
Because Apollo 1 never made it off the launch pad because that was the one that actually killed off the 3 astronauts, one of them from my home. Wes Grissom, God rest his soul.
Yeah, that's it. And the CIA allegedly killed him because he wouldn't go. They knew he wouldn't go along with we're going to fake the moon landing, right? So they killed him.
So allegedly there were 6 successful moon landing missions, 11, 12, 14, 15, and 16 and 17.
Exactly. I know my shit, brother.
Yep. I just remembered that there was Apollo 17. I couldn't remember now they did actually launch those others, but they never actually made the moon.
Why they went and had a look at these hieroglyphs, NASA was controlling the camera on the moon rover, right? On the buggy.
Mm-hmm.
And you cannot see them over anywhere. And so they were just over there focusing on a hill or somewhere and not on the astronauts. Yeah, who wants to see that? Because they went to check out these obelisks. And NASA knows the truth of what's up there. Apparently, they've seen 3 flying saucers on the edge of a crater.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
it was on a medical channel. They were talking to NASA on the ground in Houston. We got a problem on a medical channel. Every astronaut was talking to Houston on their medical channel, which cannot be hacked into by outside sources and can't be monitored by the media either. And they're like, we're looking at 3 flying saucers here. If you do the research, you'll find this. And that was now the other crazy thing is they dropped the rocket from the lander, right? They dropped it on the moon, and it resonated. The moon sounded like a gong for 1 hour. It resonated. It just went boom.
Yeah, that's where the
Resonated
whole
for an hour.
hollow moon theory comes from. Yeah.
Well. Why did it resonate? And then
There's a lot
on
of
the
theories,
other mission,
yeah.
on the next mission, they dropped a bigger rocket, and it resonated sound waves for 3 hours.
I didn't know any of this.
Yeah, the moon. What's interesting about the moon is that for its size, it's low density, so it actually weighs like a certain amount. Like, I mean, I forget the exact like what the calculations are.
Listen. Let me put it to you like this: the probability of the moon being there being there naturally, right, is 1,000,000 to 1. The fact that we get a total 100% solar eclipse from the moon, which is the exact same size at 400, whatever it is from that, and the fucking sun is 400 times fucking bigger than that, fucking out there. The possibility is 1,000,000 to 1, right? We're living in the Matrix, bro. We're living in the Matrix, bro.
It was flat. I knew it. This whole time.
I mean, I'm kind of ambivalent to, I'm just whatever. I'm just like, hey,
Listen,
I'm just gonna go through my life, do my thing.
We're just inside of some kid's computer, man. We're all just part of some kid's computer reality. He's playing us like, oh, let's make LC dance night. Oh, yeah, baby.
I've had the urge to dance a lot lately, so I wonder what that's about.
Well, get up and shake your booty, baby. Oh, yeah. Do a little
I only
dance.
dance
Yeah. Make a little love. Yeah. Get down tonight. Yeah. Get down tonight. Listen. We're living in the Matrix. I swear to God. This is the Matrix, baby. And I shall become Neo. I'm looking for my Morpheus. You want to be Morpheus, expert?
I'm all about the red pill.
Yeah, well, I'm totally red pill, brother.
Oh my gosh, boy, they really screwed up when they picked that, didn't they? They didn't know what they were doing. Red pill and blue pill.
Stop falling asleep, boss.
I love it. Do you know Kung Fu?
I know Kung Fu Panda. He was a pretty cool dude, man.
Well,
You
I
got
mean,
no Kung Fu if you go in the Matrix.
At my job site, my nickname is Po from Kung Fu Panda. Like everyone calls me Po.
I never watched the show, man. Oh, sorry. I never watched that show. But I just know the term Kung Fu Panda. Po.
Yeah, that's the panda's name, Po, and that's my nickname at my work.
They call you Po? Can I call you Po?
Go for it.
Can I call you Pogo?
Call me whatever you want.
Jump up and down on you furiously? Pogo.
Oh my god.
You were gonna be my pogo stick? Yeah, baby. Yeah! Yeah, baby!
Redheads again? Talk about the redheads
Jesus.
again? Oh my gosh. LC, brother. God, man. This is awesome. Well,
Nah, yeah. Listen. Just be humble. Be humble. So many YouTubers get carried away with themselves. Like, oh, fuck. I had 25 people watching me last night. I'm a fucking superstar.
Yeah,
Be
I don't have
humble.
good numbers, do you? LC?
No, never. Unless someone bots my channel and I've got 25,000 people watching, I'm like, fuck off. Fuck off, 25,000 people watching. Whoever did this, you're a piece of shit.
Oh my gosh. No, it's yeah, I like what you said about be humble, man. That's it's funny about that. I was thinking about that actually on the way home. And it's like, what keeps you humble? And that's the key thing to everything. It's like, what keeps you humble?
Well, I'll tell you what keeps me humble. I put my hands in the dirt every morning when I wake up. And I go, I'll be with you soon, baby, but not today. Be humble.
I like that. That's actually really cool, man. That's really
Go out and touch. Get in touch with Mother Earth. Put your hands in it. Get your hands right up in there. Oh, yeah. Don't fist it.
Right.
Just put your hands in. Nice and gently. Be gentle. Be gentle. Don't fist it.
Don't promise you'll call because it's just like sending an email. I'll never do that.
Yeah, you bastard. You bastard.
Oh. My mic is on a humble setting. What's wrong with my mic? Why is my mic always messed up? What's wrong with it now?
Your mic's fine. Okay, your mic's fine.
Hey,
Don't
you
listen
know
to the chat. They do nothing.
They're always messing with
If your mic was messed up, I can tell you.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, your mic's messed up.
No,
no,
I don't
no,
know. Man.
no.
Hey,
no.
you know what, LC? Last year actually, I was doing getting ready to do that Dollywood thing, that live FNL, and I don't know what I do with them. Oh, I bought the microphones because of you. The DJI microphones.
Yeah.
Well, I never got the sound out of them. I liked, and then so finally I just figured, I was like, well, screw it, man. All these people I'm listening to, I'm watching all these things on how to set the sound and everything. I'm just gonna do the opposite of everything. As soon as I did that, I liked the sound. It was the weirdest thing, but they're great. They're great now.
Listen, I'm a chat for IRLs. We're going to Rottnest Island, see the Quackers. We're going to Perth. We're going to Margaret River. Then I have an epic one upcoming, right? And then I can get rid of all the Fortnite shit off my channel because I get way more than 4,000 watch hours off those 4 streams. So that'll be that. But yeah, DJI, they make good shit. They make good drones. They make good microphones.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Do you put your cat? Do you put your pussy cat on top of your microphone, or you just go?
Yeah, I do. It's
So you like a bit of bush on your wife, eh?
yeah, I do. It's a little tickles a little bit, you know. Lets you know you're talking. It lets you know you're talking to the right end.
Listen. This is why the women love you. I don't eat pussy. It tastes like fish, right?
Oh,
I'm not a pussy either. I don't eat pussy. I love cats. I'm like The Cure, man. I wrote a song about it called Love Cats. Don't eat them. But it's your personal preference. I ain't knocking you fully.
Yeah, I can touch my
listen, expert.
So that kind of helps.
Expert. I don't like blowjobs. I don't respect a woman who wants to put my junk in their mouth, the thing that I urinate from. I don't respect women after they do that. I'm like, all right, move along, bitch. Sorry, not sorry, right?
Man, you're about to get me in a lot of trouble.
For what? For what?
Of trouble, man.
For what? For what? Telling the truth? That this is just my thoughts on it, right? If you listen, fuck her right in the pussy. Just fuck her in the pussy, man. Don't try any weird shit up her ass or any kind of stuff like that. Just fuck her right in the pussy, man. You can bust a nut on the face, I guess, if you're into that kind of shit. But, you know, if I busted a nut on Shawnee's face, she'd throw it at me.
Here's the problem, I think, in America, is that it's usually they have some weird requests. Weird requests.
Yeah,
I've never done anything on my own, you know? It's always like, I've always considered myself a service. Yeah,
You're a bit of a pussy man. I can already tell.
Whatever I'm told.
You consider yourself a pussy man, but you're married, right? So you constricted.
How do you think I got married?
By being a pussy man.
Yeah.
I bet your wife has a tracker in. I bet your wife has a tracker in you, right? She's got a little microchip and she knows where you are 24/7.
Well, Emil, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you. Got rid of
that. All right, do a shot.
Star and TN equality. Appreciate you.
How much are your memberships, by the way?
I
can't say I'm on fucking this fucking shit. Shouldn't that bring you up over that? Definitely brings you up over the threshold. You need $26. I'm pretty sure that'd bring you up over that for a shot.
let me gift myself some 10 gifted memberships, and then I'll put myself over the limit for another drink and a spin. How about that? We got Justin,
No, don't get that.
Paula,
Don't
Kimberly,
get
Teresa,
spins.
and then who else we got? We got Debbie, Terry, Jody, Crazy Viking Lady, Katie. Those 10 got the membership, so we have another spin and a drink. And before that, we have $2 from Island. Appreciate you. Turns out you can make birria out of pork. It's good. Oh, I love birria. It's freaking great.
Awesome.
One of my favorite foods ever.
Especially if you get the right, like, just get it cooked just right. Oh my God. Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
How old are you, Vice Vice, baby?
Why don't you take a guess, huh?
47 is what I guess.
47.
Not 19.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
I just sent him.
Yeah, Koreans' ages are deceptive.
Well, I'm 24, going on 25 in.
All right, so 24 plus 9 months ago, you shot out of Jeffrey's penis into your mum's vagina.
Oh, jeez, I never heard.
Pretty
And you were the strongest swimmer. Congratulations. Congratulations. It's your birthday.
He was a show.
We're back to the gay shit. I'm going to do another chili crisp.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. I get to eat a fucking chili crisp. That's cool.
Oh, hey.
What else you got? What else you got there? Go on. Spin it again. Spin it again. I thought it was 2 spins.
Next time you come on, it's gonna be rainbow color.
Gay as fuck, bro.
Oh my
Jesus.
God.
I'm not sure your old man would approve of this. Even though I didn't approve of him playing with Lego, but there's
He didn't want him to be any part of this. We didn't tell him. He's like, he had dreams.
I can't believe the family didn't even know he was a YouTuber, man. That fucking spun me the fuck out when I heard that.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
guess
they-
what?
we'll
I'm following
test
his
the water.
footsteps because none of the family knows I'm doing this either.
He knows, bro.
Probably
He
like
knows.
that, huh?
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah, that's
dun, 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 dun. Now, it's like Star Wars, bro. It's a trilogy, right? Listen, we need you to go fuck some Korean woman and fucking make another one.
No, they're crazy, so I'll pass.
All right. So you're a gay? You're a gay? All women are gay? Are you a gay?
No, I'll go anyone that is not Asian because a lot of Asian women are crazy.
But wait up.
Look, dude,
You're
I'm just gonna
Asian,
be honest
brother.
with you. I mean, if it's got an
You
X,
got bitch on your own
it's a little
people.
bit weird.
What?
They're all
What?
they're all
What?
in the camel.
Asian.
What?
Half.
What?
He's got a whole another half to play with.
What? Well, hopefully you got a big dick from Jeffrey and fucking, the squinty eyes from his mama. Did he get a big dick from Jeffrey?
What did you like to know? But with that, hey,
Well,
hey,
show me.
Super
Show
chat.
me. Show me. Ask all the hard questions everyone knows.
Oh.
Danielle wants to see it. Danielle wants to see it. She's a dick inspector, you know.
Who is? Who?
Dick
I don't know.
inspector, Danny.
Oh my god.
Dick inspector,
I'm so
Danny.
lost. I'm so lost.
Yeah, but we've known that for years, bro. It's because you're fucking you're a good-looking blonde female expert. You're a good-looking blonde female, right? Shut up. Show us your tits.
Whoops. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna stop, shut up and smile.
What's the show about if it's not about big tits? Why am I even here? It's not. Listen, I love big titties, and I cannot lie. What do you think my show's about? It's about big titties. I love big titties. Shut up, Shotty.
I'm a
Johnny told me to shut up.
neutral.
Oh, you're neutral? You're like Switzerland on titties? Because your wife's laying next to it? The white rabbit. Show me the white rabbit. Where is the white rabbit?
We got a.
Nah, don't worry about it. Forget about it.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh.
Listen, I need a new bit. I got to get it 40 ounce, unfortunately, because I picked up the wrong carton at the bottle shop. hey, Vice, baby. Remember at the start of the, hours ago, I'm like, yeah, Daniel was saying, come on, LC. I'm like, come on, what? Oh, the panel. Oh, right, cool. And then, hi, Daniel. Hi, sweetheart.
Hey.
Look at your lovely face. Look at her smile. She reminds me from Penny from The Big Bang Theory. I've always called her Penny.
Yeah, there you go.
I know I always say that because it's true. Listen,
I think I've been told that before, though, but I don't. Say
yeah. Any person with eyes and logical brain and all that kind of stuff can tell that that's how it goes. Now, weren't you supposed to spin the wheel 2 times because you've made 50, right?
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Yeah. You're ripping your chat off. You goddamn rookie.
Wow.
First rule in YouTube is never rip your chat off, or they'll never touch it again.
Here, how about that? There you go.
Oh, here we go. Spin the game wheel. What do we got now? Oh, it's a DEI muffin. Yeah. Eat that muffin, boy. Eat that fucking diversity high muffin. Yeah. He's called Muffin Don on a black woman. Get your black muff out there. Listen, I know this woman called Latoya. Like, she'll come over and she'll show you her diversity high black muffin. And you can you can go all Scooby-Doo on that black muffin, motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
Scooby-Doo! We love you, motherfuckers!
Rubber Reggie.
Thank you, Tammy, for $2. Good night, y'all. Have a great
Night, Tammy.
rest of the night. Thank you.
Hi, Tammy.
Love it. See?
Oh my God.
This is what I'm talking about. Fuck off, Rodney.
What was that?
That's my size and my beer today. Compared to my old beers. Right up. Beers. I think it's 40 ounce a year.
Yeah, 40. Yeah.
I got my 40. Yeah, anyway, fuck it, let's go.
That's pretty much my motto in life. Fuck it.
That's it. Another $50. Let's get on the E-grid. Another $50, you'll do a shot with me.
Yeah. Well, let's see.
You look tired. Wake the fuck up.
How much juice you got left in the tank there, Vice? Because, we're hitting 10 hours, my man.
Oh my God.
Yeah, your old man can do 12 days.
Once I hit 11 hours, I'll probably say peace out to everyone. But I'm too much awake.
Shut up. We don't care. My longest live stream I ever did live, being fully conscious, was 28 hours.
Oh.
I had to shut it down because StreamYards was lagging so bad. The audio was all out. People were opening their mouth, and then, a minute later, you'd hear the words. So I was forced to shut it down. 28 hours.
Well, hey, guess what? I'm not going to do that.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
I was like, Oh my god.
Johnny's telling me to calm down. I'm getting drunk. It's like, it's what I do, woman. Don't mouth shut up to me. Say it. Open your mouth and say it.
Shut up.
Right, get out.
Kiss my eyes.
Not today, sweetheart. Johnny.
Yes.
I don't like blowjobs and I don't eat pussy, do I?
No, that is correct.
Hmm.
And what he's saying, it is true. It is bloody disgusting. I mean, you guys piss out of it, you know, and half the time, and not saying that Lincoln does, but sometimes when a fucking guy is bloody wants to stick his dick inside his mouth, they haven't even had a shower. It's just fucking disgusting.
That's
you don't
right.
know where he's been all day.
Listen, you women ain't no different. You're unhygienic bitches. You're more unhygienic than us men.
Hold on for 2 seconds.
Listen, I can run my dick under a cold water tap anywhere. But how are you going to run your fucking vagina?
And if it's summer, the dick's been sweaty in your undies, you know,
Yeah.
all fucking day.
Thanks for the Hugo Boss.
It's just disgusting.
Disgusting.
Period.
Disgusting. Don't do it. Become a nun and lead the situation, right? That's it. No more sex for the world, right? We're overpopulated. This is the problem. Blow up India. Those motherfuckers are getting too out of control with their, whatever they do over there. Become a nun, leave the situation, and depopulate the world. Then we won't have to go to FEMA camps
Why is that
in
screen
2030.
frozen?
Because I put it on pause, sweetheart.
Oh, okay.
No,
I was
okay.
saying, I was looking at you, Danielle. I was like, Danielle and what's his son's name?
Jesus. His name's called Squinty Eyes.
It's like everyone's got looks on their faces. It's like,
No.
are they asleep?
He was. Oh, Jesus. Who's that person behind you, Squinty Eyes?
It's my roommate.
Oh, roommate. Hello.
No. What's his real name?
I don't know his fucking real name.
Myers. $5.
Oh,
Thank you very much. But
her name's Harrison.
an archive.
Jesus. Jeez, you're a fucking nosy bitch, aren't you?
Coming from the person who asks everybody, when's the first time you had sex? When's the first time you had a blowjob? When was the first place you had sex at?
Right, we'll get out and I'll ask these hard-hitting questions of fucking journalism. All right, so Vice, when was the first time you had sex? When was the first time you had an
I
orgy?
gotta go to bed. I got church in the morning.
Listen, I'll get around to you.
I got church in the morning. LZ, I love you. I do owe you an email.
You just want to go and look at Dolly Parton's tits.
That's right. That's right.
You need to say 1,000 Hail Marys tomorrow, expert. You need to say, when you're dead, go to confession and say, I dreamt last night of fucking Dolly Parton's boobies, right? I just want to see them before the old fossil dies.
She's single.
Ready to mingle.
And just dip.
All right, expert. Send me that email, you fucking lazy bastard. Yeah. Maybe in 3 months I'll get an email. I'll go, yo, what's up? I need to talk to you.
Say so about that.
Yo, what's up? I need to talk to you. I'll send him an email, and then 3 months later, he'll be like, yo, what's up? I need to talk to you, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 1
That's
year.
a never ending.
or
It's
each
a never
week.
ending cycle. Oh, fuck me.
Oh.
Jesus.
There's a metronomic quality to that.
Well,
Yes.
$20 from Palmyra Media. Thanks for $20. Oh my gosh, I can't. Lol. And with
At least
that,
you're fucking. At least you're fucking.
Elsie's
community,
favorite.
don't you? Oh no!
In the real time. If I can figure out how to share my screen.
Shut it! Oh no. It's the gay stuff again.
Oh, okay.
Get back on the black muffin. You go muffin
No.
diving.
No.
You can't fucking skip the black muffin. That's racist.
Oh, mezcal. There you go.
Let's go. Go do a shot.
All right, I'll do a shot with you, but first, I gotta drain the main vein, baby. I gotta drain out my main vein. I'll be right back.
I guess as long as we're doing
You.
shots, I'll go ahead and line one up too. So yeah, here we go.
Don't come without me. I want to come with you. Don't come without me.
Oh my god. So how we doing?
Okay, so I drank what 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think this is my. Oh, I might be like way off. I think this is my 10th.
I should have
shot.
been keeping count. I'm sorry.
I think this is my. What?
Like all day? All day? Is that what you're trying to figure out? How much you've had all day?
Like 10 shots for 10 hours? Yeah.
I would say like
think.
8 or 9 shots.
Yeah, it's
8
like
or
8, 9, 10 around there.
8, 9. About, yeah.
Yeah.
What was on the wheel?
So I think this will be. Where is it? There it is. This will be my 10th, I think.
All right. 10? Jesus, I usually do 10 shots before I drop the link, bro.
Well, hey, Elsie, that's you. That's you. You do you,
Listen,
boo.
thank you, baby. Thank you. Thank you, baby. So, listen, I'm going to take it easy on you because you're a rookie, right? You're new to this, right? I'm a veteran, seasoned.
Hey, I mean,
What I haven't seen on
this is
YouTube
my first time,
isn't worth seeing, all right? Now, behave yourself, young man, right? I think, all right, very good, all right.
Hey,
Well, if you behave yourself,
here's for you, Elsie, and for Danielle, and for Kaiser, and for the
Love
old
it.
man up there. Here's for all of you guys on chat as
or
well.
down there. Who knows where he went?
Hit it.
Ooh, get a dynamite!
Yeah, get some.
Ah, goddamn.
Listen, I've wasted so much time over here today. I love it.
Well,
My community is going to be like, where you been at, brother? I'll be like, well, I put the link in the Geek chat. Johnny, bring me a fucking lighter. Sorry. That's just how I talk around the household. I don't know how you guys talk to each other's or whatever's, but
Well,
I got to yell because I'm yelling through
indoor
three
voice we
walls.
talk to each other, Elsie. So I mean, you're talking the outside voice right now.
Lovely, fair enough. Yeah, well, I need my outside voice because I'm yelling. I've got to project my voice through 3 walls to get to it, right? My outside voice is like this. I just talk like this when I'm outside. I'm like, hello, sheepy, hello, geesey, hello, pony, hello, alpaca.
Alpaca.
Yeah, you ever seen my alpacas? They're fucking
I
cool as
haven't.
shit. All right.
I've only seen your dog and your sheeps. That's it.
Oh, you haven't seen my alpacas? Or my
You haven't seen
ponies?
his chicken? Have you seen his chicken? Where's Henry at?
No, my big white cock.
Mhm.
Henry, he's just outside. He's outside the studio. Yeah. He's out there servicing his bitches. Eggs are at $12 a dozen in Australia. $12, $1 an egg.
They're expensive here too.
Yeah, avian flu, right?
Allegedly.
Oh, Jesus, he comes shiny. She's going to sprout some knowledge on us, I'm sure. And maybe, no, she's here. Tell us.
The egg carton's a bloody scam.
Well, what? We all love we love some Shani's knowledge
The
and
egg carton's a bloody scam.
information.
Yeah, I like the Jenny.
Think
What she
about
has
it. The egg carton's a bloody scam. Lincoln paid $11 the other day because there's a bloody chicken virus in Australia.
$12.
With the eggs.
Mm.
$11 or $12, whatever.
$12, yes.
I made him breakfast yesterday with the bloody eggs. The eggs were so bloody tiny, it was bloody ridiculous, and yet they said extra large on the box.
Extra large? I like pigeon eggs.
Yeah. They were tiny. So they chuck in these small eggs in the can, and everybody goes, oh, jumbo eggs, extra large eggs, blah, blah, blah. Wrong. They were so bloody small. Even our chickens lay bigger eggs than what were in the bloody cans. It's just a bloody scam.
Yeah, I agree.
Mate, but everyone wants to see Buster. Go get it. Bring the thing to me.
He's not a thing when you give him bloody biscuits. And
No, listen. I don't listen. I like
and
him.
then they said, Buster, come and lay next to Daddy. I've got the pillow for you.
Yeah, I'm a good motherfucker, right? Listen, I like him when he's sleepy, right? I give him kisses and shit. I kiss my dog. I'm not unashamed to say it. I kiss my dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, no, we don't.
People want to see it. People want to see the puppy.
Listen, we don't do tongues. Tongues are out of bounds. Madam, where are you?
Be nice with it. Don't choke him.
This is Buster.
Here's your boy. Here's your puppy.
He's like, I want to go. Yeah. It's all revved up. It's like one of those cars you used to have when you're a kid. You'd pull them back and pull them back and pull them. Bang! They go. Does Elsie know that dog cleans itself? What does that mean? I have no idea. But, well, I don't know. I take him into like a place where they go, clippy, trim up your asshole a little bit, let the poop fall out better. It's all cool, man. Cool. I'm like, oh, cool. But some nights he sleeps with his ass in my face, and I'm like, it's not funny, Charlie. It's dirty. Yeah, right. Yeah, fucking funny for you. Oh, Jesus.
D1 says, Vice Better get a Cash App. Well, I have Venmo, but I don't have Cash App.
The Cash App is. You said what I went through with it.
Yeah, I have Venmo, but I don't have Cash App.
Danny, why do you look like a nurse tonight?
Right? I
Why
don't
do you-
mean to. I always wear
What-
like the baby doll t-shirts. That's my
What is
thing,
it?
Elsie. It's me.
What is it?
It's just
what is it?
like a Wednesday shirt. Like a baby doll tee. It's not a nun. Is that what you said? No.
No. Listen, I'm trying to work this shit out with you, right? Listen,
Mhm.
give me a minute. I'll work. No. It's going to take decades to work this shit out.
What's going on?
Why are you wearing weird ass clothes, Danielle? Why don't you just take them all off?
I'm comfy. Well, I'm gonna
Oh,
keep my
right.
hair-
Well, listen, put a onesie on if you want to get comfy.
It is. It's like a dress. So I'm very
All right.
comfortable. I'm not going to be
All right.
uncomfortable sitting on the street all day. Trust me.
Listen, all right.
We're trying to-
I'm not going to bust your balls, all right? As long as you're comfy, that's cool, baby.
Oh, well, happy
Lesbian Day.
Yeah, happy, what do they call it? Gay Pride Day or something in Sydney?
When?
Thanks, Shani.
Today?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, do they have like Mardi Gras in where you live? You know,
Yeah.
for the gay lesbian.
Yeah, mainly in New Orleans. 'Cause
Another muffin for this shit.
Okay, go for it.
listen, listen, you're going to need,
Gonna need what?
but does she let you?
They can't just zip.
I've been cancelled. Shani's cancelling me right now. She's like, hey, you can't say that. You can't say this. What is this? Listen, if I say someone's cool, then they're fucking cool, man. That you know how I operate. Like, if she's cool, she's cool. Why does Danny look like she's gonna just about to throw up at the mere thought of what I'm talking about?
Me?
Yes. You look like you're just about to throw up. Shut up!
Did I have that look?
Yeah, girlfriend, you did. Girlfriend, you're like, I think I'm just about to fucking throw up. Yeah.
Well,
Nah,
here's a
shut
question
up.
for you. What kind of cigs do you smoke?
Illegal ones. Counterfeit. I smoke the counterfeit.
There you go.
I watched Chelsea try to buy, what was it, marbles off a guy on the streets for like $500. Remember that when you used to stream on the street? I loved those streams.
Listen, they're all coming back, sweetheart. I have my chat for IRL.
Those were so
But
fun.
I go out in public and I give hundreds and if not thousands of dollars away to homeless people. And then I'll sit
No,
down.
one
and
time you lost your wallet or had it stolen. I remember that.
The dude that stole it came back and said, "Yeah, actually, you're a good guy, man." And it took $50 out of my wallet. There was over $2,000 in my wallet, right, in $50 notes. And he came back and said, "I feel bad." He was a black man too. It's all there. It's documented. We had like, I think at the peak we had 7,500 people watching that because I was getting thrown out of every bar.
You were. You're getting thrown out of everywhere. And then you get in trouble for videotaping, and then you do it anyway.
Yeah. And every bar's just calling up. There's this fucking random fucking guy. He's a fucking asshole. He's a bastard. Kick him out. Straight up. As soon as you see him, he's wearing a black hat, sunglasses, fucking Thrasher t-shirt because he's skateboarding. We don't like skateboarders here. And fucking, listen, I love Tim Pool though. Big ups to Tim Pool. Big ups. I'll give you a shout out, Tim. There you go. Right? Yeah, we're going to be hitting up IRLs real quick, real soon. As soon as I
We
find
always went by the beach, and it was so pretty, the beach area where you were at.
Not as pretty as you, Danielle. Not as pretty as you, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Thank you. You can call me Daddy.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, daughter. Listen, Kaiser.
Yes, sir.
Shut up.
Okay.
Kaiser.
Vice, baby.
Yes, sir.
If I had a thought a year ago that I'd be sitting here talking to Jeffrey Seaman, I would be fucking totally blown away, man. Mate, seriously.
Yeah.
Mate, this is great. Right? Your old man disregarded me and went up and fucking went toes up on me. Nah, I needed that guy. That guy was a huge part of my channel. And he just went toes up. Fuck you, LC. I'm dying. I'm dead. Fuck you, LC. That's what he did to me, right? In reality, how dare he? What? Shut up! Johnny tries to overrate me. She's like, don't say that. Don't do this. She thinks that she's my channel producer. When really, she's my channel Medusa. Jesus, Shawnee's getting drunk now too.
No, I'm getting pissed at you.
For what?
Carry on with that crap.
What crap?
Danielle's never going to open an OnlyFans, you fucking twat.
Why not?
She's a mother.
Right.
All right, fine. All right.
She's never going to have one.
All right, I agree with Shawnee.
She's a mother.
Yeah.
And when her son goes to school, here's my mum on Bloody OnlyFans. Here's my mum with a tooth out. Because kids do that these days. Here's my mother, and here she's with a vagina. I'm just making an example, by the way.
Yeah.
Here's my mother with a vagina out and her boobies out. Have a look, kiddos. these days.
They do.
If their parents are on social media, etc.
My mom.
I was just making an example, Danielle.
Anyway, thank you for joining on this first episode of Screw Saturday. I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you for the generous membership and the super chats. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in for 10 hours and 40 minutes almost. But you know what? Next week I'll be on night shift again, so never mind. I'll be on day shift again, so I'll be on more of the afternoon shows. So I will see you guys later. Stay beautiful, stay lovely. Have a great morning, evening, night, wherever you are. Appreciate you guys. And love ya. I'll see you I'll see you next week. Have a good one.